Hello, hello. Is there anybody out there? Can you hear me just fine? Let me know in the chat. Also, let me know where you're watching from. We are doing extensive live coverage again today for a potential major severe weather outbreak. All right, potential major severe weather outbreak is on the table. Don't be scared, be prepared. We're all gathered here today to make sure you've got all the tools that you could possibly need to mitigate most of the risks that come along with severe weather. We're going to have meteorologist Andy Hill. We're going to have Y'allbot. We're going to have, all the storm chasers and all the stuff that we do. We're going to have it on deck here to try to keep you ahead of the storm. Once again, we've got potentially a significant severe weather outbreak underway this afternoon. We're starting a little bit early so that we can, answer some questions and, go over the preliminary forecast and stuff before we get into hyperdrive mode here. We've got a lot of stuff going on. So this is a good time for me to remind you that, if you want to help us get the word out, the best way to do that is going to be to, share this on social media. Get it out there on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, whatever it is. Put this link out there in front of as many people as possible so that we can get vital information out there to people who otherwise wouldn't see it, right? So thank you for tuning in. I know we got a lot of people in here from all over the place. We're going to talk about all of yins right here in a second. But first, let's get to the nitty-gritty of what we've got going on at this very moment. All right, so starting off strong with a severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. We do have a tornado possible tag on this severe thunderstorm warning for Peoria, Stark, and Knox counties in Illinois. That's 60-mile-per-hour winds coming up towards Truro and Tulin. Up there in Illinois, we've got a little bit of rotation with that, but it's nothing too concerning right now. Additionally, we've got some severe thunderstorm warnings over here in Ohio. And man, we've had a bunch of hail reports today in Ohio. It's been actually kind of crazy. Over here between New Franklin, Canton, Orville, Massillon, North Lawrence, North Canton. We've got ourselves another storm coming through right now with 1-inch hail and 50-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready over there in Stark, Summit, and Wayne counties in Ohio. Back here around Mansfield, we had a couple of 1-inch hail reports, lots of small to medium-sized hail reports all across Ohio today. We had 1.5-inch hail down there in Nevada County, Ohio earlier. I do think we're going to see more hail and maybe even some very strong winds tonight. Look at that 2-inch hail a couple hours ago over there in Buckeye Lake in Licking County, Ohio. So these things are packing hail, and they're going to continue to move east towards Pittsburgh. We got another warning over here. Just had a hail core go through Augusta, Ohio. That's moving up towards Lisbon, okay? So we are going to continue to track those storms. But remember, the main event today is way out west. We've got a rare high risk of severe weather today in southwest Kentucky, back into Arkansas, West Tennessee. It's also a very small high risk. So this is a very targeted forecast here. We specifically think the areas around Jonesboro and Memphis are in the greatest threat areas. And that's where we're almost certain today that there's going to be some tornadoes. And in fact, the Storm Prediction Center's wording on this outlook is really concerning. Like, whenever you read these outlooks, you kind of get used to the way that they word things. And, even for a high risk, like, it's not very often that you hear them say something like an outbreak of tornadoes with several EF3 or greater tornadoes is likely. Like that's what they're saying is likely today. Not maybe, not like there's a slight chance. It's likely that we're going to have an outbreak of tornadoes with more than one EF3 tornado, which would absolutely be devastating down here in this portion of the world. So that's why we're live today. We're going to be able to track these things for you live on radar. And also, we've got a bunch of storm chasers out there today. Jordan Hall is on the board out there in Mississippi County, Arkansas right now. He got his windshield fixed after the turkey incident last night. We've also got Luke Hatton, extreme storm chaser Luke Hatton, on the board out there right now in Caldwell County, Kentucky. And then we also have several other storm chasers, but those are the only two that we're monitoring right now. Brad Arnold, the tornado sniffer himself, is going to be out there before too long. And of course, we've got meteorologist Andy Hill on the horn as well. So, yeah, we're all coming together, putting all these resources together for you today to try to keep you ahead of the storm. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here in Ohio. This is going to be for Carroll County in Ohio, Columbiana County in Ohio, and then also Beaver and Lawrence counties in Pennsylvania. 1.5-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds is coming into Elkton, East Palestine, New Beaver, and Big Beaver, and West Mayfield over there in Pennsylvania. So get indoors and away from windows. That's going to be a very strong storm in Pennsylvania. It's been a minute since we've had a storm of this magnitude, especially on the hail side over here. Interstate 76 is going to be a dangerous place over here near Elwood City within the next 33 minutes or so. So, yeah, this is our high risk of severe weather day. Moderate risk goes all the way up into central Indiana. It goes all the way over to Louisville, Kentucky, just about to Cincinnati. It does encompass Clarksville, Tennessee. Do we got any Clarksvillians out there today? We're going to be talking about you later tonight. Moderate risk also goes down into northwest Mississippi, and then a little bit of Louisiana there. Enhanced risk is going to take us from the Dallas-Fort Worth metro all the way up into northwest Ohio. So Toledo, you guys are included in that. Dayton, Columbus, you guys are included in that. Lexington, Kentucky, you guys are included in that. We're more in the enhanced risk over here in Nashville as well. So we're expecting severe weather in those areas, but maybe not quite as intense as the severe weather that we're going to see in the 4 out of 5 and the 5 out of 5 region, the moderate and high risk. So another thing that we've got to start watching for today is the rain. Okay, so we've got a pretty good chance of flash flooding today, but tomorrow, that's going to continue, and we actually have a high risk of excessive rainfall from the Weather Prediction Center tomorrow, which is another thing that's very rare, and this actually could end up being the more life-threatening part of the storm, even more so than the tornadoes that we'll see today. We are very concerned about, y'all, even if it was an area that was half this size and the rainfall amounts were half what we're looking at here, it would still raise a bunch of red flags for life-threatening flooding. This is double what you would typically expect for even a major flooding event. So I don't know what's going to happen if we actually get this much rain out here, but it's likely going to be devastating for some communities. So if you are, anywhere along a river or even a tributary into the Ohio River, Mississippi River, or even some parts of the Missouri River over here in Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, especially Kentucky, Tennessee, down there into Arkansas, you've got to be extra weather aware, and you got to have a plan in place to evacuate certain areas if the water gets over a certain level. We might see some flooding that supersedes, flooding events of the past. So even if you haven't seen water approach your neck of the woods before, don't think that it can't happen as a result of this, because I'm telling y'all right now, this is going to be a big deal if it actually rains this much. So potentially near 15 inches of rain. And it's not really just about the amount of rain. Like, that's a big deal. 10 to 15 inches of rain. It's the size. Like, there's a huge area larger than Texas that's going to receive over 4 inches of rain. You put that much water literally right into a river basin, and in a short period of time, and that's going to cause all kinds of problems. So get ready for that, and we'll keep you updated on the flash flood warnings and stuff as they come out today. We've got PDS flash flood watches in effect, actually, which we'll talk about as well there. We've got 2 of them. So that's something that you don't see every day. New severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, is in effect for Stark and Summit counties in Ohio for the next 44 minutes. Over here in Canton and Alliance, we do expect 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next little bit. All right. Meteorologist Andy Hill is already lighting up the screen here with some yaw watches. He's got medium confidence and severe thunderstorm conditions developing over here in Franklin and Johnson counties in Arkansas. This storm right here just has a special weather statement on it right now, but y'all watch out in Ozark and Coal Hill for potentially a severe thunderstorm warning coming out here soon. This is going to be intensifying as it moves up east towards the Clarksville region. And then I know we've got a lot of people asking about the future, like what's it going to look like in an hour from now, what's it going to look like 5 hours from now, et cetera, et cetera. So let's talk about that. On the latest HRRR model, which once again, I don't want to take the HRRR model too seriously here. I always try to throw this disclaimer out. This is not exactly what the radar is going to look like as we go forward. This is just our closest guess, right? But around 3 p.m. today, so about an hour and a half from now, this is what the radar could look like. We could actually start to see some of these storms over here in southern Missouri and northern portions of Arkansas, especially getting a little bit more intense. The storms up there in Ohio seem like they're going to kind of fizzle out a little bit as they go farther into Pennsylvania. So our focus is going to shift completely over here into Missouri and Arkansas, down into Texas. But look at this. We've got little stragglers maybe floating out over here in Tennessee and Kentucky. Several little thunderstorms that, actually in the latest run of the HRRR look like they might try to get a little bit robust, form over here, way out in front of the frontal boundary and the main storm system. Now, I don't know if these will be surface based. I don't know if these are something that we're going to have to be extremely worried about in the tornado sense, but if they do become surface based and if they do remain discrete like this, we might have some legitimate tornado and large hail concerns way out here as far east as into Nashville as early as 6 p.m. today. So we're going to keep an eye on those. HRRR sometimes is a little wonky with stuff like that, so we're not going to say that that's definitely going to happen, but we're definitely going to be watching out for these cells, and if they start popping up, we're going to keep you informed about what's happening there. The main thing that we're going to be watching is this line, okay? And it's likely going to turn into a pretty dangerous yet messy multi-cluster kind of a line of storms that's moving across Arkansas, Missouri, Illinois, and Indiana. By around 8 p.m. tonight, we're going to have several possible embedded supercells and tornadoes going on over here, even as far up north as into Indiana. Okay, this is obviously going to be we're expecting the worst weather right in here, but even all the way up into Indiana, southern portions of Illinois, I think that you guys are in for some potential tornadoes as well. Same can be said for southern Arkansas. But look, and once again, we've got these prefrontal, these storms that are popping up out in front of the line, and these are actually a little bit more dangerous. If we actually see this happening, which this is quite realistic. This could definitely happen. We could see these really robust storms popping up just ahead of the line and then getting hit by the line about an hour after they form. That interaction, we've seen it happen a million times, can really cause a strong tornado. And that happens right over our high-risk area. So, everything's coming together to support the idea that we're going to have a major tornado outbreak here. And if this is what the radar actually looks like tonight around 9 p.m., we're going to be talking about tracking multiple long track, potentially very strong tornadoes. So I want everybody to be aware of that and just know that this is, they don't issue a high risk for severe weather unless it's going to be a big deal. So this looks like the real deal, and we need to have our plans in place right now to get to shelter if a warning comes through for our area. On a day like today, when it's a high risk, I recommend everyone drop everything. All right. If you had any plans today, nope, No, you didn't. No, you don't. Right? You like. There's nothing more important than this right now. You need to get your family together, and then get them in the living room and go over the tornado action plan. Where are we going to go? If the tornado warning is issued, how are we going to know that a tornado warning is issued? What are we going to be doing? Are we going to be waiting for the alert to come through on our phone? Are we all going to be watching the Ryan Hall Y'all channel? Are we going to be following along on our own radar app or our favorite local news guy? Whatever it is, figure that out now, and then have a step-by-step plan as to like what you're going to do whenever that warning comes through, and make sure you've got a go bag ready inside your safe spot. Make sure you've got flashlights, closed-toed shoes, raincoats, ponchos, whatever it is that you might need to evacuate a home that has some damage while it's raining. Okay, so it's terrible stuff to have to think about, and I hate to scare you, but really, if you take the time to prepare now, you will be less scared in the event of a tornado warning later. I promise you. If you're in your underwear and you don't have shoes on when a tornado hits, that's going to be a lot more scary than if you're very prepared. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and have helmets and stuff like that in your safe spot ready to go as well. So hopefully we won't need them. Right? Even if we have a bunch of big tornadoes today, it's very unlikely that your house specifically will be hit by one of them, just to be honest with you. But if you end up in the situation where you're in an unlucky scenario where one is coming down your street, you're going to wish you had taken these precautions if you don't take them now. So, I always try to say that before these big events. And once again, we're going to hope that everything's going to be fine and we'll get through this one and, it'll be no big deal. But just in case stuff hits the fan here, we got to be extra prepared on a day like today. Storms are going to make it into, so I think the prime time for severe weather is going to be probably starting around 6 p.m. Okay, so we're still probably around 4 or 5 hours out. And then that's going to last, peak time period will be like from 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. And then the severe weather is going to continue to be intense all the way until probably about 2 a.m. Then things will start calming down a little bit, okay? So after 2 a.m., things will start calming down. I think that by the time the storms get to Nashville, for example, tonight, they might be like a lot weaker than what they are when they go through Clarksville, for example, or certainly Memphis. The same could be said for Lexington, Kentucky up there. And I do also want to say that, like, the farther north we go on this line, for example, these storms are going to hit the Cincinnati area around 11 to midnight. I very much believe that we're going to be dealing with more of a straight line damaging wind threat up here. That's not to say that we might, like, there certainly may be some tornadoes, but I think that the straight line damaging wind threat is going to be our biggest thing, especially up there towards Columbus and Cleveland as well. But this could be a situation where we're talking about very strong straight line damaging winds, and it's nothing to balk at. Okay. So yeah, right in here, that's going to be the target area today. And we're going to be watching all of these storms though, as they go through. Right now, we have not a lot going on, to be honest with you. We got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings. So that's what we're going to kind of report on here for a little while. And we're going to be watching the Chicago area. There's some storms moving up towards Chicago. We got that one severe thunderstorm warning over here towards Stark, Illinois. So, we'll let you know if anything comes of that. But right now, things are looking all right in Chicago. I want to show you the tornado watch, because we do have one of those. Tornado watch currently in effect for portions of Illinois, Missouri, and Arkansas. That's going to be until 4 p.m. Central. So that includes St. Louis. So we're going to be here for you in St. Louis as these storms form to your west and begin to cause more problems as time goes on. Yeah, sure, y'all. Bye. Go ahead.
All right, Ryan. Quick chat download for you. The focus seems to be shifting eastward a bit, with lots of folks checking in from Ohio, Indiana, and Kentucky asking about timing and tornado potential later tonight. Concerns about major flooding, especially near river basins, and reports of really strong winds are definitely buzzing, alongside the classic, will a tornado hit my specific mailbox questions.
All right. Yeah, we're hopefully we covered a lot of your questions over there in Ohio just now, over with our our overview that we just did. But yeah, we've had multiple severe thunderstorm warnings today, and we still got a couple right now in Ohio, Pennsylvania, and Illinois. Also, we've got. We do have a lot of people asking about the high risk of severe weather. We just went over that, but I'll show it again. It does include a lot of Arkansas. In fact, I think that out of all the states, it includes mostly Arkansas. So from Jonesboro all the way down in southeast Arkansas there. Let's see here. What's a bigger town down here? Monticello. It goes from Monticello up through DeWitt and then up towards Forrest City. And then Jonesboro. Those are some of the places in Arkansas that are included in the high risk today. The high risk is driven by tornadoes. It's a tornado-driven high risk. 30% hatched risk of tornadoes down here in southern Illinois, all the way down into Arkansas, West Tennessee, a little bit of West Kentucky, and the Boot Hill region of Missouri. That is very rare. We don't see that very often, and that's a very high chance of seeing tornadoes today. 30% probability of seeing tornadoes within 25 miles of any given point there. And we have confidence that some of those tornadoes, in fact, multiple tornadoes could be EF3 or greater today. A tornado outbreak could happen of strong, significant tornadoes, which is, worst case scenario. But thanks to the experts over at the SPC and, everybody that's involved in this, we've had a major heads up. Like nobody should be surprised today if we do end up having a tornado outbreak, right? I think it's been very well forecast and communicated out there. So now let's hope for the best and hope that nothing comes of it. But we are ready just in case. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we started our stream early here to give you some preliminary coverage on some of these severe thunderstorm warnings. We also want to be here right when the storms first pop up. And then also we want to be able to answer questions and go over the forecast because there's so much to talk about. We've got the high risk of severe weather today. We've got the high risk of flooding tomorrow. And then guess what? We've got ourselves another big giant slight risk of severe weather tomorrow. This will likely be upgraded. There will likely be an enhanced risk of severe weather down here in Arkansas tomorrow. And we'll probably be live again for that. There's going to be another tornado threat tomorrow. And then we're not done after that. This is Friday. This is Saturday. This is Sunday. We're about to have an extremely active period of severe weather of the likes I don't think I've seen before in this part of the world. This is, this kind of stuff happens a lot more often in the Midwest and in the plains. Down here, to see consecutive severe weather threats like this is not very common at all. Not to say that we don't get severe weather a lot, but there's usually at least a little break between each one, right? This is just going to be nonstop, and that's going to cause a lot of problems, for several reasons. But also, of course, the one of the big things that's going to happen there is the flooding, and we are very, very concerned about that. Yeah, go ahead.
Ryan, Blue Jay sent a $50 super chat saying, "Thanks for keeping everyone updated."
Hey, no problem, Blue Jay. No problem at all. Thank you guys for tuning in. Once again, please share this out there. Let everybody know we're going to be doing wall-to-wall coverage today through the duration of the event, and we're going to be doing it for free, no commercials, nothing required of anybody. We just want to make sure everybody's informed. So, Brad Arnold is live now, I believe. He's positioned in Memphis, Tennessee. So we're going to be talking to Brad here in just a little bit. The Storm Prediction Center is confirming a tornado outbreak is expected this afternoon into tonight, especially into eastern Arkansas and the lower Ohio Valley. Lots of people are asking about Evansville, Indiana. Evansville, Indiana, there are definitely going to be some big storms tonight over there. You are currently in the moderate risk, though. You're not in the high risk, according to the latest SPC outlook. That does not mean that we're, that doesn't mean a whole lot, okay? You still need to be hyper weather aware tonight. It's going to be a long night of strong storms and severe weather in Evansville. Lots of people are asking about the storm mode. Storm Prediction Center suggests a messy line with embedded supercells, but we're starting to see, as you guys saw in the latest HRRR model, a very real potential for some discrete supercells ahead of the main line that will also be possible today. That just adds fuel to the fire, okay? Even if those prefrontal supercells don't pop up, we're likely going to have a tornado outbreak. Okay, if the prefrontal supercells do pop up, that just makes it even worse. So that's just something to think about here. I don't want anybody to think if we get in closer to 6 o'clock and we're not seeing any prefrontals that we've dodged any sort of bullet here. This is definitely going to continue to be something that we have to take seriously, even if we've got a messy line.
Ryan, Pin King 554 sent a $20 super chat. He asks, anything to worry about in Colorado the next few days other than snow before the day get active?
No, other than snow, I wouldn't say so. We've got most of the action is going to be happening off to your east. I think that you guys are all right. That's not to say there won't be some inclement weather, but as far as like this big stuff that we're talking about out to your east, nothing like that is going to be possible over there.
Ryan, Jason Bewley sent a $19.99 super chat. What did you eat for lunch? Thanks for the support, Jason. Hopefully it was something quick with all this weather happening.
I did have lunch before we started the stream. I had Penn Station, East Coast subs. In case you don't know what Penn Station is, I don't know if that's like a very local thing to hear or if that's a national chain. I honestly don't know.
All right, Ryan, listening to the chat so you don't have to. Still laser focus on Arkansas, Little Rock, Jonesboro, Kentucky, Louisville, Bowling Green, and Tennessee, Clarksville, wanting to know exactly when the scary stuff hits tonight. Everyone's reporting the wind is going wild, and the St. Louis crew, plus folks across Ohio and Indiana, are getting understandably antsy for the evening ahead. Predictably, the will it hit my specific town backyard hamster cage questions are flooding in. Maybe point them to a map, Champ.
All right. Good information there. I'll talk about all those towns right now that was just mentioned there. So remember, everything that you guys are saying in chat, y'all bots reading it. And if we get enough people asking about a certain place, like I'll try my best to hone in on the area. But I do apologize. I can't talk about every single town. A good way to go about this is to, like, if I say Lexington, Kentucky, I'm also talking about Berea. I'm also talking about the Georgetown. I'm also talking about Winchester. I'm also talking about Richmond. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're pretty close to a large city that I'm mentioning, you can pretty much infer the same information. Storms are going to be working into Little Rock probably around 6 p.m. So things are really going to start ramping up around 6 p.m. Okay. St. Louis, I think the storms will be, it'll probably be sooner when they get into there, probably 3 p.m. Or so. We'll be talking about St. Louis, and then Little Rock, and then Jonesboro. We're expecting storms to be over there around 7. I think Memphis, you guys will be in the line of fire closer to 8 to 10. And then Paducah, Kentucky, around that same time. Louisville, Kentucky, probably around 11 to midnight. And the same can be said for Cincinnati and Dayton. Columbus, probably 1 a.m. or so. Lexington, about 1 or 2 a.m. Clarksville, around 1 or 2 a.m. Nashville, maybe not all the way until like 3 or 4 a.m. or so for you guys. And hopefully stuff's going to weaken before it gets there. But also in Nashville, we really have to watch these sneaky prefrontal cells out here. If this actually happens, we could be dealing with severe weather around Nashville as early as 6 p.m. And yeah, like y'all said there, pointing y'all to a map. This right here is going to answer a lot of your questions. What are your questions? Are we expecting severe weather today in insert area here? All right, find that area on this map. And then, what color is it in? Is it in no color? Is it in like this pale white color over here? Then the answer is no. Are you in the light green? The answer is probably not. Okay, more than likely you might hear a clap of thunder. But you're good for the most part. The dark green, that's where, yes, we could probably see some severe weather today. There's a marginal risk of some stronger storms coming through with maybe some small hail and gusty winds. The yellow, that's where we're a little bit more confident in severe storms happening today. That includes Detroit, Chicago, Cleveland, Ashland, Kentucky. So yeah, that's an area that we've got to be a little bit more concerned about. And then the areas of greatest concern are the dark orange, the red, and the pink. Dark orange, that's where we're expecting potentially a severe weather outbreak today in the form of straight line damaging winds and hail, and there's also going to be some tornado threat mixed in there as well. Tornado threat and the hail and threat especially increases in the red. We expect a significant severe weather outbreak today in the red areas from Indianapolis down through Louisville, Clarksville, into southern portions of Arkansas. And then we expect potentially a major tornado outbreak with several significant tornadoes today in the pink. That's around Jonesboro, Memphis, up towards southwest Kentucky, southern Illinois. So keep that in mind. Once again, this map should answer everyone's questions because that's all we know right now. We won't know when exactly what time it's going to hit your town until the storms form and like we're tracking it going into your town. We don't know if you're going to get a tornado today. We don't know if you're exactly how big the hail is going to be. We're no longer forecasting. We are now casting. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio, Pennsylvania, and West Virginia. That's going to be Columbiana, Ohio, Jefferson County, Ohio, Beaver County, Pennsylvania, and Hancock County, West Virginia. Places like Toronto, New Cumberland, East Liverpool, Midland. These are all under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. We're expecting 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 22 minutes. The Horseman's Camp, Jefferson Lake Campground, and Pioneer Group sites are in the path. So is the Hilltop Drive-In Theater and the Homewell Township Volunteer Fire Department. Get to shelter, get indoors, away from windows. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming in. Get ready.
Ryan, Jacob Barr sent a $19.99 super chat asking, "Hey Ryan, how rowdy does it look for Central East Texas around Cherokee County? Do you think we could see violent, strong tornadoes in my area, or are the tornado chances lower? Thank you."
Texas, we really haven't covered that part of the risk very well with our future radar here, so let's do that. Once again, you are under an enhanced risk. East Central Texas, storms are going to be popping up probably around 3 p.m. They're going to get strong, likely severe between 3 and 5 p.m. And there is a chance over here in Northeast Texas for some of these to go supercellular and bring about some problems with large hail, damaging winds, and maybe even a couple tornadoes, especially around Mineola, Tyler, up towards Gilmer, New Boston. The closer we get to Texarkana, the more concerned I would be with those storms getting really strong. I think that for the vast majority of Texas, I think we're fine. But I do think that right in here, this zone, you guys could see some significant severe weather tonight, specifically around 5 to 9 or 10 p.m. or so. But then look here, as we go into the early morning hours tomorrow, more storms are going to pop up and go up towards the DFW metro with their own risks, potentially producing large hail, damaging winds, and more tornadoes. So I'm telling y'all, this is going to be a kind of confusing forecast because for some areas, it's literally not going to stop. It's literally not going to stop. There's going to be nonstop severe weather, and it's going to come in round after round after round. And unfortunately, that's something that we've got to be ready for, even as far back southwest as the DFW area. Big storms coming in potentially early in the morning on April 3rd.
Ryan, Pam Jackson sent a $20 super chat. Thanks. From Northeast Indiana. To you and your team, Ryan. I've learned so much about weather and weather safety from you over the years and share it with everyone I can. Thanks for all you do to keep us all weather aware.
Thank you. Thank you so much for that.
Ryan B. Patterson sent a $19.99 super chat with a question about Poplar Bluff, Missouri. They're asking for an update, mentioning their local forecast shows a 5 out of 5 risk level, and that they just went through severe weather 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, Poplar Bluff, you guys are included in our big severe weather risk today. We do expect that there's going to be a tornado outbreak in and around Poplar Bluff. Does that mean that Poplar Bluff's going to experience the same thing that you guys experienced a couple weeks ago? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Unfortunately, the chance is there. So that's why we're here. You know, we want to keep you updated. Hopefully the storms go around Poplar Bluff. Remember, tornadoes are small compared to cities and counties and towns. So, you know, even if a tornado goes, into Poplar Bluff, like the odds of your street being hit are low. I don't want anybody to be scared. This is not the end of the world. But this is definitely going to be a life-threatening situation for those who are not prepared. For those who get blindsided, for those who disregard the warnings, those are the people who need to be scared, right? If you're watching this right now and if you're paying to chat with a weather YouTuber right now, you're very prepared, okay? Like, I don't think that you're one of the people that really needs to be scared, because you've likely got a plan in place. You're going to know. You're going to know when that warning comes through, and you're going to know exactly where the tornado is because you're following along. So that's like the first step towards being coming out of these situations unscathed, right? So yeah, you'll be fine. Don't be scared. Be prepared, and I'll keep you updated if anything changes here, and if there's a warning later today for y'all, you'll hear it here first, of course.
Ryan Memphis sent a $19.99 super chat saying, "Thank you for what you do. I'm 9 years old and because of you, into weather."
Awesome. Yeah, if you're 9 years old and you're watching the weather YouTube stream today at, noon, you're probably a big weather fan, and you're probably going to be a storm chaser or a meteorologist one day, and you're probably going to be really good at it. So keep up that passion. And keep learning, and one day you'll be able to help people. So yeah, super cool to have you watching. Thank you for the support. If you're just now tuning in, here is the headline. Boom. That's it. High risk of severe weather today. That's what we're most concerned about. Potential tornado outbreak in Tennessee, Kentucky, Arkansas, Missouri, southern Illinois. We're starting early. There's nothing big happening right now. We're starting early today to talk to the chat. Y'allbot obviously is going to come through with some of the super chats, but I'm also trying to respond to every chat, not just those. Y'allbot's reading all of them and then summarizing the information. We're trying to talk about everybody's location and everybody's questions, comments, and concerns and all that good stuff. So bear with me. We'll get to everyone, I promise. All right. We're seeing a lot of questions about when storms are going to fire. All right. And so storms are already fired. There's some storms back here. The one that Andy's been highlighting back here in, Arkansas, for example, is something that we've been watching. We got storms about to come into Clarksville, Arkansas, Jasper, Arkansas. These are relatively strong storms. They're not severe yet, but they're going to continue to grow. That's kind of like our main storm system right now. What we're going to watch for is, how messy is this storm mode once the heating of the day really starts allowing these things to grow. About 3, 4, 5 p.m. Are we going to see this huge line kind of segment off into several embedded supercells, or are we going to see it become more outflow dominant? We're going to be keeping an eye on those things. Are we seeing those prefrontal cells popping up? Are we actually seeing supercells popping up out in front of the line? Those are questions that we will answer as time goes on. And as far as the time of that, it all starts right now. We're now casting. All right, we're not forecasting anymore. We're now casting. We're getting reports of intense lightning near Youngstown and Boardman, Ohio. So yeah, that matches up with our severe thunderstorm warnings and stuff that we have over here. There is currently a severe thunderstorm warning for Columbiana and Jefferson counties in Ohio. So yeah, that's going to go on until about 2 p.m. Eastern. I want to confirm once again that we do have a SPC Day 1 high risk for eastern Arkansas into the lower Ohio Valley. A tornado outbreak with multiple EF3 or higher tornadoes is expected this afternoon into tonight. We have an active tornado watch right now for parts of north central Arkansas into the lower Ohio Valley. Southern and eastern Missouri, until 4 p.m. The Storm Prediction Center is highlighting increasing tornado potential in a recent mesoscale discussion for that area right now as well. Let's actually go look at that. Okay, it's not there anymore, but yeah, we are watching the chance for increased tornadic activity up there in Missouri over the next 2 or 3 hours or so. A lot of people are asking about Nashville, Tennessee. You are under an enhanced risk tonight, and we expect that the storms. There's 2 chances of storms in Nashville today. There's going to be a very small chance that we get a prefrontal supercell that causes hail, and maybe even a tornado or 2 earlier in the day, closer to 5 or 6 p.m. That's very conditional. We don't know if that's actually going to happen. But the big line of storms is going to make it into Nashville much later, probably 3, 4, 5 a.m. And it does look like the storms will be weaker by the time they get to Nashville. So that's good. You guys are in the enhanced risk. You're not in the moderate or the high. You're in the 3 out of 5, not the 4 or the 5 out of 5. The current weather intensity score is 58, or it's hovering, 55 right now. That's reflecting significant severe weather unfolding, but it's also not very high. That reflects the calm nature of the weather right now and why we're spending so much time just sitting here talking about the forecast and chatting and stuff like that. We're not going to have this opportunity when the weather intensity score gets over 100 and we're relaying constant warning information. We currently have 6 live storm chasers right now providing ground truth. You can see some of those on your screen. We'll be with them all day today. All right, huge shout out to Amy.
Ryan, Amy Tfetten sent a $100 super chat. She says, "Greetings from downtown Chicago. Thank you for all you and your team do. I have become quite the weather nerd since discovering your YouTube channel."
That's awesome. Chicago, you got an area of storms heading towards you right now. They're below severe limits. So we're going to track these as they come up towards you. Nothing to worry about right now, but we're definitely watching the Chicago area over the next few hours. Just in case any storms pop up over here, you're in a slight risk of severe weather today. It looks like most of the action is going to be to your south. But if that changes, you'll hear about that here first. So thank you so much for the very generous support there. Amy, also huge shout out to Doug.
Ryan, Doug Sinkarak sent a $50 super chat. He says, "Thanks for everything you do. I am a retired firefighter in Northeast Ohio and dealt with many straight-line wind events. Looks like a good possibility for straight-line winds again tonight."
Yeah, thank you so much, Doug, for that. We are going to be watching your area very intensely as the storms unfold here. Miss J.
Ryan, Mrs. J. Lowe sent a $30 super chat. She says she watched Sunday and kept her hotel guests safe, doing the same today, and wants to know the risk level for Bardstown, Kentucky, to keep guests and staff safe. She adds, thank you and your team for all you all do.
Bardstown, Kentucky is over here near Louisville and Lexington. You guys are in the you're right on the line. You're in the enhanced risk, but you're close to the moderate risk. So you've got a 3 out of 5 enhanced risk of severe weather. That's also what you had on Sunday, just to put that into perspective, okay? So we do expect there to be strong storms tonight, and we are expecting those to move into the Bardstown area. Maybe, let's come back over here. It'll get into your neck of the woods probably around midnight or so. They're going to be strong when they come through. I don't think we're looking at as much of a tornado threat up there as we are, for your friends farther south and west towards Paducah and Memphis, but I think that we're definitely going to have some tornado chance and a big time damaging wind threat for you guys. So we'll be keeping an eye on you tonight.
All right, Ryan, quick download from the chat Hivemind. The pre-storm winds are definitely getting folks' attention, especially in Indiana, Indy, southern areas, Ohio, Cincy, Dayton, and even eastern spots like Pittsburgh. The hot zones for when and how bad anxiety remain Kentucky, Louisville, Bowling Green, and Tennessee, Clarksville, Jackson, Memphis, plus Arkansas. And yes, the requests for forecasts down to the individual cul-de-sac level are still pouring in. Bless them.
So Bowling Green, that's one that I don't think we mentioned yet. I would say that the storms are going to get to you around midnight or so. And then lots of people are talking about the winds, right? It's very windy out there. In fact, what's crazy is while Y'allbot was saying that, there was a huge gust of wind that just hit the weather house here. And like you could hear it. So even over here in far eastern Kentucky, we've got some winds, and it's really warm outside. Like we've got some really warm, juicy air all the way over here in eastern Kentucky. So that's just showing you the powerful storm system that we have here. Where we've got, our deepening low pressure system up here north of the this line of storms, and that's just bringing up tons of warm, moist air, and you're feeling that all up into the, crashing into the cooler and drier air that's going to be behind this, and that's what's leading to our storms today. So the fact that such a large area is seeing, gradient winds right now before the storms even get going really shows how much power is behind this thing. So that's what you're feeling. If you're feeling winds right now and it's sunny outside, or if it's not storming, it's still a part of our overall storm system. It's directly connected.
Ryan Casey Simmering sent a $49.99 super chat. They're watching from Memphis and hoping it doesn't get too bad there tonight.
Yeah, Memphis, I'm hoping that it doesn't get too bad there tonight either. That is unfortunately one of the places where it could get pretty bad. We're going to be starting to keep an eye on you guys around 6 p.m., and then we're going to go all the way through, it'll be 1 a.m. or so before we're done talking about Memphis. So Memphis has been getting lucky in some of these recent events where the storms go around Memphis. Hopefully that happens again today, but we don't know for sure that that's going to happen. Caleb, you got something?
Yeah, Ryan, I actually wanted to pull you away from the severe threat for a second and talk about that flash flooding threat that we have. Some of the wording that I've seen in some of these warnings is actually pretty significant, especially the watch as well. The National Weather Service in Little Rock specifically, in one of those warnings or watches that they've issued, has noted that this could potentially be a 1 in 100 year flood. So they're ranging it from a 25 to 100 year flood of an event, but there's already some flash flood warnings that we're seeing where they're noting that homes are underwater, businesses are flooded. Specifically, the one that I've been watching here for the past little bit is in Diaz, Arkansas, one of the areas that got hit by a tornado just 2 weeks ago. they're now noting that businesses and homes inside of the levees are already flooded, and they're already exceeding the flood stage there. So with significantly more rainfall to come over the next 3 or 4 days into this exact same area, we're going to see this story and this situation develop drastically.
Thank you so much, Caleb, for the reminder there. And by the way, this is the massive amount of flood watches that we have here, all the teal green colors. We've got flood watches all up and down the Ohio and Mississippi River valleys. And some of these are PDS flood watches, okay, which is something that you don't see every day. We've also got an update from meteorologist Andy Hill. Go ahead.
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, I wanted to expand a little bit more on what Caleb said there. When he says the National Weather Service is saying this is a 1 in 100-year flood, that doesn't mean this happens once every 100 years like we're expecting it to happen. It simply means the magnitude of this event occurring as a 1% chance to occur per year, essentially. So that would mean on average over 100 years, we'd see one of these events, but we're not expecting it like, oh, this is our century's flood event, but simply that we could have a 1 in 100-year flood this year and the previous year, but probably not see another one, this century if we get lucky enough, essentially. So that's what that means, just to expand a little bit on the definition of some of the weather terminology that we use, specifically referring to flood warnings and risks like this.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Flooding is going to be a big deal down here, so we're keeping an eye on it for you. We're going to try to cover that as intensely as we do the severe weather and stuff. Sometimes that's not as easy, but we're everything that we can do to relay information to you about the flood warnings. We're going to do that. Andy's also been tracking this storm over here in Texas, bringing this back over here to Texas. He's got medium confidence that a severe thunderstorm warning at some point here might be needed for this storm.
Hey, Ryan, you got a copy?
It's below severe limits, but as it approaches Paris, it could bring some small hail. And some gusty winds. So y'all watch out over there. We just got an update from who was that? Luke. Yeah, let's talk to Luke. Yeah, go ahead, Luke.
Yeah, so right now we are positioned in western Kentucky and we're heading towards the town of Sykeston, Missouri. Just got that new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center citing the agitated Q in the region. We are also seeing that, and we're monitoring current trends. SPC suggests that discrete convective initiation is likely. So we're probably just going to chill around here and wait and watch.
All right. That's an update from Extreme Storm Chaser Luke Hatton out there in the Memphis area. He's pointing out this latest mesoscale discussion that came out, which is quite concerning. Tornado, look at that. Most probable peak intensity, 155 to 190 mile per hour. Hail up to 3.5 inches, winds up to 80 miles per hour. This is, likely preceding a big-time tornado watch here coming out for our high-risk area. Deepening cumulus and increasing showers along the Mississippi River, discrete storm development becoming more probable. So that's exactly what we didn't want to see. And yeah, might precede a high-end tornado watch here. Okay, there's a 80% likelihood that they're going to issue a tornado watch. So we'll see what that looks like whenever they issue it. Yeah, very well could be a PDS tornado watch for sure. Let's reload Luke's camera there. Best way to do that is to pull it down into monitoring and then back up. Yeah, so we just looked at the mesoscale discussion that came out there. We are looking at the threat for discrete storms forming, which is exactly what we didn't want to hear from the Storm Prediction Center. That's right in line with the high risk area that we've been watching. Lots of you guys are still asking about timing. The environment is priming now, and we expect storms to really initiate and intensify over the next few hours. I would say that in Arkansas, Missouri, and Illinois, parts of Kentucky and Tennessee, right in that mesoscale discussion area, it'll be just a few hours before we start seeing rapid development over there. So buckle up. It's about to go down. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here north of Pittsburgh. 1.25 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Coming into Allegheny, Beaver, and Butler counties in Pennsylvania. Get to shelter. Get indoors and away from windows. This is coming up towards Aliquippa, Cranberry Township, McCandles, Bakerstown, and Saxonburg up there in this place, Pennsylvania. Yeah. My bad.
Ryan, G. Dubsy sent a generous $100 super chat. He says he's watching from a towboat in St. Louis, but his home in southeast Missouri is right in the center of that high-risk area. He hopes this donation helps with any relief aid the Y'all Squad provides. Thinking of you back home, G. Dubsy.
GW, thank you so much for that. We're going to be keeping an eye on your hometown area tonight for you. Hopefully everything fares well. And thank you for the support. Once again, if anybody wants to make a direct contribution to our nonprofit organization, the Y'all Squad, you can do that over at theyallsquad.org. Let's hope to goodness we don't need to deploy and we don't have to do anything for this. But in the very likely event that a town gets hit by a tornado or something, we do fortunately have a very good setup with the Y'all Squad to be able to respond to those people that need help very quickly, all thanks to you. Our nonprofit organization now has 4 warehouses across the country. We got 1 in Iowa, 1 in Texas, 1 in Georgia, and 1 in Kentucky. We've got 4 big-time purple Y'all Squad trucks loaded up with supplies. We've got warehouses full of supplies across the country, and we're able to get to any tornado that happens today relatively quickly, and we're able to provide relief thanks to you going over to the y'allsquad.org. So I really do appreciate that. That's I really do appreciate that. I'm going to try my best to get to all of these messages here before things start popping off. So let's go to the next one.
Ann Koss just sent in a generous $100 super chat. Ann asks, any chance of seeing a Weather Lore Old Wives' Tales video that validates or debunks the things us Gen X people grew up with? Maybe between weather outbreaks? Ann also adds, recommend your channel to everyone.
Yeah, that's something that we could probably do. I would love to do that, actually. That would be fun to research and like come up with some. We could do it like Mythbusters style, you know. That it's an idea. Thank you for the idea. We'll work on it.
Ryan, Brandon Pennington sent in a generous $80 super chat. He's asking for the weekend forecast in central and northwest Alabama, particularly Friday and Sunday, as his family has travel plans and his church hopes to hold a big celebration.
All right, Friday looks all right out there in Alabama. There's going to be some storms off to your north and west. Sunday might be a little bit rainier, but the storms, most of the action's probably going to be off to your south and east. The worst day of the week for northwest Alabama is probably going to be Saturday. All right? So get ready for some maybe significant severe weather on Saturday in Alabama up there. And then, that as long as you don't have anything going on Saturday, you should be good. Just got a new couple of severe thunderstorm warnings here. Here's one in Pennsylvania for Allegheny, Fayette, Greene, Washington, and Westmoreland counties. 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail coming in over the next 41 minutes. Get to shelter in Stockdale, West Newton, Mount Pleasant, Youngwood, and Greensburg. This is a dangerous storm. It will do some damage to vehicles. Some damage to roofs, sidings, and trees is going to be possible as well. And then we got another warning way over here in Arkansas, right in line with Andy's Y'all Watch, for a severe thunderstorm coming into Montgomery, Polk, and Scott counties. We're talking about towns like Mena, Y-City, Bowles, Cedar Creek, Forrester, Waldron. You guys are under this warning for the next 41 minutes. We do expect 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and they did add a tornado possible tag onto this warning here. So get ready to take shelter just in case that were to be upgraded to a tornado warning at some point. So You can see that these storms are getting stronger. None of these were warned when we first started the stream, and now we got a bunch of special weather statements. We got a bunch of yaw watches, and now a severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas over here. So these are going to be our main storms that we're watching today. So we're going to keep a very close eye on them.
Ryan, Sarah sent in a CA6999 super chat. Wow. Thank you so much for that amazing support, Sarah.
Yeah, thank you, Sarah. And let's do a general overview update here, too.
All right, Ryan, quick checking with the chat crew. Still tons of eyes on Tennessee, especially Clarksville, Jackson, and now Nashville joining the worry party, plus Kentucky, with lots of questions about Paducah and Louisville popping up. Folks are also really keyed in on that eastern Arkansas flooding potential and the increasing buzz about a possible PDS tornado watch later. Everyone wants to know exactly when it hits their specific street. Bless their anxious hearts. Oh, and quick pronunciation note from the viewers. Apparently, it's McCandless up there near Pittsburgh. You're welcome.
Really? McCandless? Huh. Okay. All right. So, man, we've talked about Clarksville a lot. Okay. And so I don't want to, for the people who have been here for a while, I don't want to sit here and only talk about Clarksville. You know what I mean? So, but like one more time, Clarksville, you're under a moderate risk of severe weather. We are concerned about you tonight, but not till probably after midnight. Okay. So stay tuned. We'll be talking about you guys a bunch. And then in eastern Arkansas, you should be concerned about the flooding. You should also be concerned, though, in southwest Kentucky, west Tennessee, southeast Missouri, pretty much the same exact areas that are under the high risk for tornadoes today. Those are the areas that we are most concerned about flooding over the next couple of days. Once again, maybe 15 inches of rain over the next 5 or 6 days in this area. That will lead to widespread life-threatening flooding, potentially flooding that exceeds any flooding that you've seen in your lifetime. We don't know how widespread that level of flooding is going to be, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's a few areas that exceed the 100-year flood or whatever. Now, like Andy said, that doesn't mean that it's definitely going to be 100 years since this has happened or until it will happen again. But I wouldn't put it past I think it's very realistic that some of you guys will see the worst flooding of your lives as a result of this storm. So please take it seriously and know what you're going to do. Same thing if there's a flash flood emergency or a flash flood warning, or if the river crest is expected to crest at a higher level than what you've seen before. Know what you're going to do. Know your evacuation plan and all that good stuff. Okay, and you'll be less scared and rather prepared whenever that does come through. Andy's watching a new area over here in Arkansas. Newton, Ozark, Missouri, Johnson, and Searcy County in Arkansas is now under a yaw watch. So yaw watch out here in Jasper, Harrison, Bellefonte. We are expecting a high confidence in severe weather over the next 29 minutes or so. We do expect that this might need a severe thunderstorm warning here soon, meaning that winds could be above 55 miles per hour. We could see hail larger than nickel sized. So get ready for that. We got a traffic camera right in smack dab in the middle of that out there in Scott County, Arkansas. So you can see what it looks like as the storm comes in. So far, so good. But we're keeping an eye on it for you. So yeah, that might be our next severe thunderstorm warning that comes through right there.
Ryan, Ben just sent a $50 super chat. He's asking about Reeves, Tennessee, wondering if it's going to end up back underwater. Adds that it looks like every facet of this storm is heading for Obion County.
Yeah, that Obion County and the Reeves area, I am concerned about y'all on the tornado front and on the flooding front. Now, is the same thing going to happen? Are you going to end up under a flash flood emergency because of a levee failure? Lord goodness, nobody knows that. You know what I mean? That there's so many factors that go into that. But could you end up under a flash flood emergency, and could the flooding be just as bad as last time? Absolutely, yes. So we need to take precautions just in case that were to happen. There's also a chance that it's not going to be as bad. So my job is just to give you the possibilities, right? I don't know exactly what that means to you. I don't know what exactly you specifically need to do to prepare for that, but you've got the information now, and hopefully it goes well, and Reeves is not the highlight of the weather story this time.
Ryan, Tina Cutzinger just sent in a very generous $49.99 super chat. Wow, thank you so much for the incredible support, Tina.
Yeah, thank you, Tina. And we're also continuing to look at the timing. I know some people were asking about Paducah timing. We're going to be really focused on Paducah between 8 and 9 p.m. all the way until probably 11 p.m. And same can be said for Evansville and Owensboro and all those places right around there.
Ryan Schmidt just sent in a $100 super chat saying thank you for your work that you do. It is greatly appreciated.
Thank you so much, Ryan. You don't have to do that. You don't have to thank us, and you certainly don't have to do it in that way. But that's super generous of you. Just know, y'all, that this is what we want to be doing. And I've given this speech before, but I think it's important for y'all to understand this. Like, you do not have to thank me for being here. I should thank you because this is like my dream job. Like, this is awesome. I love this. And I'm so thankful that you guys trust us and we take this very seriously. So thank you for, giving me a platform to be able to get this information out in front of people. So you never have to thank me. I'm the one that's, I love being here in this seat. Pittsburgh, you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning. All right. Yeah, this is going to be for Allegheny, Beaver, Washington, and Westmoreland counties in Pennsylvania. Over here is getting ready to cross over the Pittsburgh International Airport with 1-inch hail and some gusty winds. Then it's going to go over towards Bellevue, downtown Pittsburgh, Ross Township, Oakmont, and Lower Burrell. All in the path of this very dangerous storm that could cause damage with the quarter-size hail, especially to vehicles.
Ryan, SWB31192, sent a $100 super chat. Be prepared, not scared.
That's right. It's simple. It's simple. If you're more prepared, you will be less scared.
Ryan, Debbie Brickert sent a $49.99 super chat. She's the manager at the DG in Princeton, Kentucky, and stuck at work during the storm. Her husband and 2 little kids are home in Cadiz, Kentucky, and she's asking how things are looking for them there. She's also thinking about her grown kids in Camden and McKenzie, Tennessee. Debbie says she's got you streaming right there at work. Thanks, Debbie.
Yeah, thank you, Debbie. We're going to be with you and your family all through the evening here. Basically the same thing I've been saying. We're going to be watching that area, especially around 9 p.m. all the way until midnight or 1 a.m. or so. You're under a moderate risk of severe weather. We do expect there to be some tornadoes. We do expect there to be some large hail, damaging winds, and flash flooding. I can't tell you exactly what the impacts will be. I don't know exactly where everything's going to happen, but we're going to be watching your area. So please stay tuned and know what you're going to do whenever the warnings come through. I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. So because I think that if you're watching this right now, like you're not the people that are often finding themselves in unfortunate situations in scenarios like this. Now, don't get me wrong. There's sometimes the Mother Nature and everything comes together to where, even if you're very prepared, like something really bad can happen. But 9 times out of 10, what you hear about on the news, when people are like, well, it came without warning, we didn't know what to do. The reason people find themselves in bad situations and sometimes get hurt is because they literally just didn't know what to do, or they didn't know what was coming. They were caught off guard. They panicked. They were scared. They weren't prepared. So I think that you guys watching this right now are like 18 steps ahead of the average person. That should comfort you a little bit, even though we're in store for a pretty significant night of severe weather.
Ryan, Jessica Lee dropped a $50 super chat. Says, thanks for all you do, keeping your stream going at work. Jessica will be alone and is hoping you can check on the timing for storms heading towards West Milton, Ohio.
West Milton. Oops, that's Pennsylvania. Milton, Ohio. Okay, so that's pretty much Dayton. Any time that I've referred to Dayton today, I just assume I was also talking about West Milton. But just to remind you, once again, the storm should be moving in there around 11 p.m. to midnight. We'll be talking a lot about y'all around that time period tonight. And we do expect those storms to be strong. Give me just a second, y'all. I got to go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
All right, Ryan, quick update from the chat. Still tons of eyes on Ohio, Indiana, and Kentucky, with a real focus cluster around the Louisville, Paducah, Clarksville, Tennessee corridor. We're also seeing reports of active thunder and even some hail coming in live from viewers in western Pennsylvania right now. Also, the pronunciation police are back. They're gently suggesting it's McCandless, Pennsylvania. Apparently, there's no candy, and Obion, county for that spot in Tennessee. Keep fighting the good fight with those names.
I'm just going to call it McCandyland. You guys will know what I'm talking about. And it's not Obion, it's Obion. Is that right? Yeah, it looks like Jordan's got some crazy winds over there in Pemiscot County, Missouri. Huh. That's an interesting sight out there. If you're just now tuning in, we just got a new mesoscale discussion not too long ago talking about Northeast Arkansas, West Tennessee, the Missouri Boot Heel, the West Kentucky area, and Southern Illinois, highlighting increasing severe potential with an 80% chance of a tornado watch soon. So we're waiting on that tornado watch to come out. We have active severe thunderstorm warnings right now, including for Mena, Arkansas, and there's a couple of counties in southwestern Pennsylvania near Pittsburgh. Actually, downtown Pittsburgh is included in that severe thunderstorm warning. We've got a tornado watch right now that remains in effect for 4 p.m. Central for parts of Arkansas, Illinois, and Missouri. And I know a lot of you guys are asking about that. Just know that we're watching those storms that are responsible for warranting that watch right now. There's a severe thunderstorm warning over here in Scott County, Arkansas. There's really nothing else to report on just yet on any of these storms. And we've got Andy's Y'all Watch up there. We will keep you updated. So, what else? Lots of questions about prefrontal storms. Yes, we do expect that there potentially could be prefrontal storms. We were suggesting that might be the case, looking at the HRRR earlier. And now that we've got that new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center, where they're also indicating, seeing some signs of the threat increasing near the Mississippi River, that leads me to believe that we will almost certainly have to deal with that at some point today. So that's, once again, that's an additional threat. Like, we're going to have a bunch of storms that are going to be coming through this area tonight in a messy, multi-cluster kind of mess. But the fact that we might see a couple more organized, discrete supercellular storms out in front of that mess means that we're going to have an even bigger tornado threat, unfortunately. So lots of people are asking about Eastern Illinois and Indiana. Because there are some models that are showing significant severe weather up there. And yeah, I want to point out that we're really focusing on the tornado threat specifically for down here in the high risk, right? But let's say the high risk wasn't there. This would, we would be talking at the same concern level for this whole red area. Up here in eastern Illinois, especially southeastern Illinois and south central Indiana, we do expect tornadoes to be possible up here tonight. So just know that there's just a little bit of a higher probability of that happening farther to your south and west. But we are going to be locked into Indiana tonight when those warnings start coming out. So there's no reason for you guys to feel any less, there's no less urgency around the situation around Indianapolis and down towards Evansville tonight. It's going to be a bad night, full of severe storms. We do expect there to be strong tornadoes around this area, and we could even have some of those prefrontal storms make it that far north. Now, I really think there's a much better chance of that happening farther south, but you never know what's going to happen until it happens, and we'll be keeping an eye on it here. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas for Crawford, Franklin, and Sebastian counties. This is going to be for hail up to quarter size and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 39 minutes. Get ready in Ozark and Charleston for that. Potentially strong storm coming in to areas west of Clarksville. All right, what else? Yeah, we're keeping an eye on the blips that will be trying to pop up over the Mississippi River here. Currently, several little blips, but nothing too substantial to talk about yet. I will let you know the moment we have a storm that we need to hone in on, okay? So far, so good. Severe thunderstorm warning continues over here in Pittsburgh. Coming into the north side of town right now, potentially with 1.5-inch hail right in Westview. This will be coming into Evergreen, Allison Park, and Etna, over towards Harmer Township here soon. That's going to be some large hail over here in Pittsburgh, so get ready for that.
Ryan, Lucas Holmes just sent in a massive $99.99 super chat. Wow, thank you so much for that incredible support, Lucas.
Yeah, thank you, Lucas.
All right, Ryan, quick check-in. Arkansas, especially Conway and Mena, is lighting up the chat, along with tons of questions about timing for central Indiana, Louisville, and Memphis. Folks are also reporting current thunder hail up north and gusty winds kicking up further south. So things are definitely active. And heads up from the pronunciation squad, they're working overtime today. Multiple viewers are suggesting it's Mena, Arkansas, New Madrid, Missouri, and Obion County, TN. Keep dodging those tricky names.
Mena. Gotcha. You should have spelled it M-I-N-A then. Daggone it. Conway, you guys are in the tornado watch. You're north and west of Little Rock. There's nothing going on up there right now. We do have some storm chasers hanging out around you. Connor Croft, Matthew Capucci, Corey Gherkin, they're all hanging around this general area here, waiting for the storms to move farther east. We do expect them to be more capable of producing tornadoes by the time they get to you over there in Conway, okay? And then down here in Mena, north and east of Mena, we continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning in place with a tornado possible tag. This has moved past Mena, but more storms are coming for you in Mena out of Oklahoma here. So don't let your guard down just yet. Got a couple new y'all watches from Andy. Here's one for Mountain Grove. This is Wright, Douglas, and Texas County in Missouri. We've got a significant storm coming together here, and that actually now has a severe thunderstorm warning as well. And then we've got a severe thunderstorm warning likely coming soon for the Swain area in the Jasper area, because this is the storm as it comes across the road there in Scott County in Arkansas. And as you can see, it's a pretty intense storm. So, yeah. This is going to be for the next probably 30 minutes or so. We're going to continue to see strong winds, small hail, heavy rain coming across Scott County, Arkansas. And that's actually for the storm that's crossing Highway 71 right now, south of Waldron in Scott County. This is the one that just went past Mena. So yeah, I don't see no tornadoes or nothing yet, but that storm's going to be one that we have to watch as time goes on. A watch is likely coming for northeast Arkansas, West Tennessee, and the Boot Hill, Missouri area, West Kentucky, and southern Illinois. There's an 80% chance, and yes, it could be a PDS tornado watch. Look at this. Brandon Kopic's got clear skies there in Lonoke, Arkansas. The atmosphere really doesn't need to destabilize much today, but it's going to if we continue to see clearing like that. And once again, our newest severe thunderstorm warning here is going to be for Douglas, Texas, and Wright counties. And that's going to take us up into Rubidoux, Licking, Sherrill, Norwood, and Hartville. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour or so. So, yeah, these things are really starting to get going over here.
Ryan, Christopher Dent just dropped a $50 super chat saying hello from New Hampshire. He wanted to let you know he's got employees across the South and has given them severe weather heads-ups multiple times thanks to your coverage.
Well, that's awesome. Thank you for the support. I'm glad that we've been able to help. That's what we're here for. So, yeah, super thankful for your support there. Weather intensity score is currently a little bit above 60. That's reflecting the active tornado watches and the severe thunderstorm warnings that we have. We've got a major slew of threats today. Significant tornadoes, damaging winds, large hail, and life-threatening flash flooding. It's all on the table. So that's what we're talking about today. Nothing crazy's happening right now. That's why we're, chatting, so much and trying to answer as many questions as possible, because I'm telling y'all, here soon, we're not going to be able to let up. We're going to have to go constantly relaying information about warnings. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I just updated the northernmost Arkansas y'all watch from severe. Well, I have the severe there because it's not severe warned yet, but I also have a tornado y'all watch out on that as well for the areas around Piatt and Yellville and Marion County, Arkansas. That meso has come together quite well from the Springfield radar in the last few scans. I think with that sort of rapid development that the National Weather Service will have eyes on that one for sure, and we may see a tornado warning if it continues this trend over the next 5 to 6 minutes. So y'all watch out here in Marion County in case that does continue coming together in a very favorable environment. That would lead to a tornado warning in these areas, especially west of Mountain Home, but around Mountain Home, Arkansas as well.
Thank you. Meteorologist Andy Hill taking us down here to some increasing rotation. Y'all watch out. Bull Shoals, Mountain Home, Flippin, Summit, Yellville, Piatt. We've got a dangerous storm coming together here, and this could try to produce a tornado. So we're giving you an early heads up here just in case. We've also got an upgraded warning. The storm that just went through Pittsburgh is now a considerable severe thunderstorm as it moves out of Pittsburgh and into Sharpsburg, Oakmont, Verona, Penn Hills, Harmer Township, Springdale, all the way up towards Lower Burrell and New Kensington. Is that New Kensington? Kensington? Yeah, sorry. We've got strong winds and large hail coming in. In fact, the winds are not going to be as much of a problem as the hail. We've got golf ball size hail coming into the Ross Township area now, and then into Oakmont, and then New Kensington. Take shelter, get away from windows, get indoors, and this is going to be a loud storm. It's going to likely do damage to vehicles, and we also expect some damage to roofs and sidings and stuff like that. So make sure you are getting into that safe spot, away from windows. All right, everyone. The Storm Prediction Center today has issued a high risk for severe weather. We are expecting a tornado outbreak today with multiple strong EF3 or higher tornadoes possible from eastern Arkansas into the lower Ohio Valley. We just recently got a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center talking about an upcoming tornado watch, which we expect to drop here very soon. This could be a PDS tornado watch, as they are highlighting an increasing threat for discrete supercells and possibly strong tornadoes near the Mississippi-Ohio confluence. And so that's in northeast Arkansas, western Tennessee, and the Missouri boot heel between western Kentucky and southern Illinois.
Ryan, Kelly Baker sent in a generous $49.99 super chat. They're saying they live near Kings Island, where those straight-line winds hit last Sunday, flipping campers and trees just 1.5 miles away from them. Thankfully, they were watching your live stream right before it hit. They added, "You guys are the best."
Thank you for that, and I'm glad you're okay. Looks like storms are coming in again tonight. Hopefully, it won't be as active as Sunday, but it could be. And yeah, we'll be here with you again as those storms come through after midnight tonight. Kings Island. I was at the Great Wolf Lodge not too long ago for my son's birthday. We love that area.
Ryan Lauren Auxier Abner dropped a $49.99 super chat. No message with this one, just showing some incredible support. Thank you so much, Lauren.
Yeah, thank you, Lauren. Once again, I'm going to try to get through all of these before things go wild here. So here's one from a name I can't say. Let's see if y'all bought can.
Ryan Sketch the Inkle sent a $50 super chat, sharing a quote from their old Scoutmaster doc. "One can survive only 3 months without shelter, only 3 weeks without food, only 3 days without water, only 3 minutes without air, and only 3 seconds while panicking." They're sending love from Kettering, Ohio, and say stay safe, y'all.
Thank you. Thank you for that. I really appreciate the message and the support there.
All right, Ryan, just checking in on the chat. Folks are really zeroing in on timing for central southern Indiana and Ohio tonight. Plus a lot of chatter about the Nashville, Middle Tennessee area, and ongoing concerns in Arkansas. Seems like everyone wants their personal forecast delivered right to their doorstep. Bless their hearts. Also, a couple of friendly pronunciation tips from the viewers. They're saying Lanaque, Iowa is pronounced like Lone Oak, and Piatt, A-R, sounds more like Piatt. Keep navigating those tricky names.
So it's not Piatt, it's Piatt. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, latest HRRR talking about timing for southern Indiana. We're still going to be keeping an eye on you guys, probably starting around 7 to 8 p.m. all the way through 1 a.m. And also, latest HRRR here does show even more supercellular activity out in front of that main line. So really unfortunate looking stuff here coming together, as that's going to cause some problems. It's currently 2:30 Eastern. We expect to really be watching some of these cells trying to produce tornadoes. Honestly, it probably will be 5 or 6 p.m. before they really get going. But as soon as 2 hours from now, we could be talking about the beginning stages of some of those really strong storms. And from about 6 p.m. all the way up till midnight, that's going to be prime time. So yeah, we could be talking about you guys earlier than expected there in Clarksville. If we get these prefrontal supercells popping up like this, they could be coming into the greater Clarksville and Hopkinsville area around 7 or 8 p.m. And that would be a worst case scenario. We don't want to see that, but if we do, we'll be here for you. Dang. Yep. Things continue to look more and more concerning there, unfortunately. All right, let's go to our new severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. This is for a very large area Allegheny, Armstrong, Indiana, Washington, and Westmoreland counties in Pennsylvania. Damage to vehicles is expected with a quarter-size hail. It's going to go all the way over towards Plum. About to get plum wild in Plum. Monroeville, McKeesport, over towards White, Indiana, and Brush Valley in Pennsylvania. Get indoors and away from windows. Then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. This is going to be for Douglas, Ozark, and Taney counties. Get ready in Ava for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 60 or 40 minutes or so. Andy's watching a storm down here in Texas. This is likely going to bring about some large hail as it goes into areas northwest of Greenville and over Farmersville into Merritt, Wagner, Kingston, Midway, Celeste, Hickory Creek, and Wolf City, especially over here in Texas. That's going to be Hunt County, Collin County, and Fannin County in Texas, northeast of Dallas. Y'all watch out. This, a developing severe thunderstorm is coming together here as it comes up towards you. We might see a warning soon. And then we continue to have that severe thunderstorm warning for areas north and east of Mena in Montgomery, Polk, and Scott counties in Arkansas. And we continue to have these storms up here near Mountain Home, which aren't warned right now, but we do have a increasing concern about this storm right here that's approaching Bull Shoals and Mountain Home. Every frame that comes in shows increasing rotation here. This is the beginning stages of a potential tornado. We have no warnings out here, but just know that we're saying y'all watch out and flip in Bull Shoals, Gassville, and Mountain Home in Arkansas. That looks like a serious storm. We do have a live camera in Mountain Home. So that's what it looks like as the storm approaches. If that rotation tightens up even just a little bit more, hopefully they'll issue a tornado warning and we'll get these people that are driving around and walking around here in Mountain Home into their safe spots.
Ryan, Stephen Terhune sent a $20 super chat. He's asking about Hillsboro, Indiana. He works nights and is very worried about his wife being home alone tonight.
Hillsboro. I see a Hillsboro, Illinois. I'm not finding a Hillsboro, Indiana, but if you're talking about Illinois, we are under a tornado watch until 4. So we're going to be watching you as those storms move out of St. Louis a little bit later and up into your neck of the woods, probably within the next 2 to 3 hours. So, yeah, storms will continue throughout the night as well, and we're going to stay with you and give you all the information that you need, as the storms go through, okay? I'm sorry, I don't know if Hillsboro is maybe just like a really, really small town in Indiana, but I had like 18 options there, and none of them were in Indiana. Logan, Scott, and Yale counties in Arkansas are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready over the next 36 minutes in places like the Dry Creek Wilderness area and Danville for 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Ryan, 729 Farms sent a $49.99 super chat. In Mena, settled in for our 10 days of rain. Watch out, the Reister is watching.
What? Yeah, there's going to be a lot of rain down there. So hopefully you are settled in and you're ready for that. And yeah, it's going to be wild. There's going to be nonstop storms down here. It's going to be quite frustrating, I would say. All right, folks, immediate focus on Pittsburgh right now. Let's go back over to Pittsburgh. That storm that's exiting Pittsburgh is getting, a lot of attention as it's moving through a pretty, populated area. We're seeing quarter-sized hail move through Plum into Vandergrift. This is going to move into Avonmore, Slickville, Delmont, Monroeville, McKeesport next. So y'all get indoors and away from windows. It's going to be a strong storm over the next 35 minutes. We are, obviously a lot of you guys are talking about the radar signatures and the potential rotation over there near Pyatt and Jasper. We're going to keep a very close eye on that storm. And for anybody just now tuning in, the SPC has issued a high risk of severe storms today, emphasizing a tornado outbreak potential with strong EF3 tornadoes likely from eastern Arkansas up into the lower Ohio Valley. That includes southern Illinois and Indiana and western portions of Kentucky and western portions of Tennessee. All right, areas just west of West Plains, Missouri are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Douglas, Howell, and Ozark counties. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour. This includes Willow Springs and Mountain View in Missouri. So get indoors and away from windows. It's going to be a very, very strong storm as it comes through. The HRRR model is showing intense storm potential today, particularly across Kentucky. And that was what we just showed not too long ago. And Tennessee. And also, there's likely going to be some new storms that form up here in Ohio over the next couple of hours. Within the next hour or so, we might see some big hail producers, maybe some rotators popping up over here in Ohio. This is another thing that we've got to keep an eye on over here. I think that most of the rotation and the surface-based stuff will be way to the south and west, but we're definitely going to keep an eye on y'all in Ohio. Round 1 just came through. Round 2, we'll be here for you for that. Just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. Westmoreland County, get ready for 1-inch hail over the next 33 minutes. It's going to come into places like Rector and Ligonier over the next 33 minutes. So get indoors and away from windows. That's south and east of Pittsburgh. We've got an update from meteorologist Andy Hill. Go ahead.
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, my biggest concern now is the storm that I previously had severe Yawligond here in Mountain Grove area in Missouri. So Mountain Grove, Missouri. Now I have a tornado. Y'all watch out for that. Areas around Dawson and to the north and east. This looks like it's coming together very, very quickly. And also from further away radars, you can see a stout mesocyclone or spinning part of the storm as well. That's evident much further up in the storm. So if it's spinning rapidly up there and it starts coming together really rapidly closer to the surface from the closer radar here, I am very concerned about it. You can also see the geometry of the storm looks pretty favorable there, starting to take on that classic supercell shape. So watching that one very closely, especially as it approaches Highway 63. Areas around Licking, Missouri should be on very heightened awareness here. Houston to Licking, Missouri. There is no tornado warning on this yet, but if it continues to come together this quickly, then I imagine it will be tornado warned very soon. Yeah, that one's definitely a concerning storm, Ryan.
All right. Thank you, Andy. Meteorologist Andy Hill taking us to a very concerning looking storm that's wrapping up over here in Texas County, Wright County in Missouri. Y'all watch out big time over here in places like Fowler, Baddow, Lundy, Dykes, Plum Valley, over towards Houston, Raymondville. All these places in Missouri need to be very weather aware and prepared to take shelter in the event of a tornado warning here soon. We also got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. The damage threat is considerable here. There's a tornado possible with this rotating storm coming into Bull Shoals and Mountain Home. Golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready. Get indoors and away from windows. The storm's getting stronger, and it's going to continue to cause problems as it goes right into Mountain Home. We've got a couple of cameras up here. Here's what it looks like right now in Mountain Home. We'll continue to show you this as the storms get closer. This is going to bring about some, once again, golf ball size hail. So we want to get into our safe spots. Additionally, they have upgraded this storm, this warning over here in Douglas and Ozark and Taney counties in Missouri. This is now a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with lemon-sized hail coming into Ava. Get ready in Ava. Very strong, potentially damaging storm coming in with lemon-sized hail. All eyes are on this storm over here south of Upton, south and west of Houston. Get ready, y'all. This one, if it comes together a little bit more, they'll likely trigger a tornado warning for that. We do have Brad Arnold now on the screen. So Brad Arnold's out there chasing. Looks like Corey, Brandon, and Brad all have mostly clear skies ahead of them, and they're all in the same general area of Arkansas. Corey and Brandon are in St. Francis County. Brad Arnold's in Crawfordsville, out there in Arkansas. And man, we're getting a ton of upgrades now on our warnings. So we now have golf ball size hail coming up towards you in Western Grove, up towards Yellville. This is tornado possible tag on this one too, as the rotation is really starting to come together here. Man, things are really lighting up very quickly with these storms across Arkansas and southern Missouri. Let's see if I can. Okay, yeah, this one also got upgraded to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. The one up here for Douglas, Texas, and Wright counties. We're expecting 1.75 inch hail. That's golf ball size hail. And 60-mile-per-hour winds moving into these areas over the next 28 minutes. Broadcast media, quarter-size hail was reported north of Ava when the storms moved through that location. So we're going to continue to see that in Rubidoux, Upton, and Licking. And remember, this is where we think there might be a tornado trying to develop here at some point. So we're keeping a very close eye on these storms. We now have 4 considerable severe thunderstorms down here in southern Missouri and northern Arkansas. If you find yourself in the path of one of these, please take shelter. You want to get it indoors and away from windows. And it's going to be a loud storm with golf ball size hail coming through. All right, I'm going to try to knock out a couple more of these super chats before we get very locked in here. Thank you, Whiska.
Ryan, Whiskash RS just sent in $49.99. They're sending much love from North Little Rock, saying y'all are doing the Lord's work and that they always point people your way during severe weather events so everyone can prepare. They're also hoping to try storm chasing for the first time today or tomorrow and wanted to say, wish them luck.
All right, I definitely wouldn't recommend storm chasing for the first time today out there in Arkansas. This is going to be a very, very dangerous day. Storms are not going to be very easy to chase. I would recommend waiting for a lower end day if you want to try something like that out. Just my personal recommendation. You don't have to listen to me, but I want to make sure you know that. You know what I mean? Yeah, and also, it's a high risk day. There's going to be situations where emergency services have to get out there and help people, and there's going to be a lot of traffic anyways, thanks to general chaser convergence. I wouldn't recommend it, but thank you for the support, and I really do appreciate you being here, and I'm glad that you've got that passion towards severe weather, and I'm sure we'll figure out a way. You'll figure out a way to utilize it for the greater good. Gainesville, Bakersfield, now under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning over here in Missouri. Ozark County, get ready for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 41 minutes. It's coming in.
Ryan, some person dropped a $49.99 super chat. They're asking, how is Sedgwickville in Bollinger County, Missouri, looking zip code 63781? How about rainfall through Sunday? Sure appreciate y'all.
Dang, dude, I can't find. I don't know if I'm just not filtering enough here, but I don't know where that is. Once again, if you're looking for if you want me to talk about your area, the best way to get me there is to point to like a large city near you, because it's too early to talk about the fine details. If you live 50 miles away from St. Louis, like the best I can tell you is about the same as what I can tell somebody in St. Louis. You know what I mean? So all of Missouri, southeast Missouri, especially this part right here, from St. Louis down towards the Boot Heel region, over here where we're talking about right now between West Plains and Rubidoux. You guys are in a very dangerous situation. We are watching storms form up here, and they're trying to produce tornadoes. So yeah, we're going to keep an eye on these as they move farther east. Now, once we have a better idea of where they're going, I'll zoom in and I'll mention even the smallest town names. But until I have a reason to, I'm not, there's no way that we can be that fine detailed with it. So appreciate the support though. And just stay tuned here. If something happens in your neck of the woods, we will be the first to let you know.
Ryan, Tyler Schaffer sent a $49.99 super chat. Ryan, can you send a tornado to my work? I am trying to go home early.
Oh my gosh. No, I can't do that. There's I think that's the first tornado request we've ever gotten. The thing about today is, and I'm being serious, if you own a business, if you have employees that report to a place of work in the high risk area, especially, I would highly recommend not having those people there. Let them go home. Let them take shelter there, unless it's a situation where you have a really, really good way of taking shelter at your place of work. Some like hospitals and schools have like big storm shelters, and that's actually better for the kids and for the people to be there because they don't have adequate shelters at home. This is all personal stuff. You have to decide for yourself. But like, if you've got a bunch of guys that work in a warehouse, that's just a big tin metal building that's held up by some sticks, and you know what I'm saying? Like, if it's a big factory or something like that, I would definitely let them go home early today. I think everybody should drop everything in the high risk today and focus on nothing other than this, because this could potentially be a life-threatening situation for many of you as these storms come together. Tornado warning. Here we go. We've got one for Baxter, Boone, and Marion counties in Arkansas. Golf ball size hail, radar indicated rotation coming out of Western Grove now, moving into Pendle, Verona, Bruno, Freck, and Ralph. This is going to go up towards Flippin and Gassville. Once again, this is Baxter, Boone, Marion, Newton, and Searcy counties in Arkansas. We're going to take shelter and get into the most interior room of our home with as many walls between us and the outside world as possible, okay? Know where to go. Here's a good graphic Kenzie just sent me. You don't know what I'm talking about? If you don't know where to go, first of all, you want to be in a nice, sturdy shelter, a home, not a mobile home, preferably. You don't want to be in the top floor. You don't want to be on the outward-facing floors, especially on the top floor. You want to be in an interior room. Exterior rooms do not protect you. Obviously, no place outside is safe from a tornado. Quickly move to your basement and bring your emergency supply kit with you. And this is a good graphic that kind of illustrates what we're talking about here. The best place out of all of these rooms would be right in here. So thank you, Kenzie, for sending that. We'll see here. Yep. For those of you who are just now tuning in, we've got a tornado warning for Baxter, Boone, Marion, Newton, Searcy, and all those counties in Arkansas. This includes Pendle and Western Grove. We've got significant rotation coming together here on radar. We are tracking about 6 discrete or semi-discrete cells that are trying to pop up out here, and each of them are, producing their own risks, and they're trying to maintain themselves out here. But right now we've got one tornado warning. And that's what we're going to be focusing on mostly until some of these other storms start to produce tornado warnings as well. We have a bunch of considerable severe thunderstorm warnings, meaning that they're producing very large hail, and we'll try to touch on those again here in a moment. But also, just want to mention that we're also still keeping an eye on the Pittsburgh area. We've got lots of reports of dime-size hail coming out of there. Those storms are moving really fast at 70 miles per hour to the east. They're moving into more south-central portions of Pennsylvania now. There's potentially going to be a second round of storms this evening for you guys. So make sure you stay tuned even after the storms are done. There is a new tornado watch coming soon. It's very likely that it's going to be a PDS tornado watch, and that's going to come for northeast Arkansas, western Tennessee, and the Missouri Booth Hill, and the western Kentucky areas, and far southern Illinois here soon. Don't know when, but we'll let you know as soon as that comes out. Rotation on our tornado warned storm here is between Western Grove and Verona in Arkansas, moving up towards Bruno. Take shelter if you're in Bruno, Eros, or Yaleville. Extremely dangerous situation developing here, as this is our only tornado warning right now, probably the first of many today. I don't see why not. All right, storm chaser Cody Hudson is our closest storm chaser to this. So we're going to put him up and see if we can see anything there. He's south and east of Harrison right now. We do have Brandon Kopic out there and Brad Arnold. They're a little bit farther away, though. All right, we got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning up here for Dent, Laclede, Texas, and Wright counties in Missouri. This is going to include places like Hartville, Plato, Rubidoux, Upton, and Licking over the next hour or so. We're expecting golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get indoors and away from windows. Update on our tornado warning. Still coming up towards the Rush Campground. All right, so vulnerable housing in the path here. Rush Campground, the Flippin Elementary Schools in the path, and schools in session, I believe, out here, right? Some schools may have let out. I don't know if they did this far west, but, the Yaleville Summit High School's in the path here as well. St. Joe Elementary, Kidspiration Kindergarten is in the path. Hopefully everybody's getting into their safe spots to do the tornado action plans out there at those schools. We also have the Creekside Health and Rehabilitation Nursing Home in the direct path of this tornado warned storm. So please take shelter immediately. We got 32 minutes left on this storm, or on this warning, I should say. Here's a live look from Cody, who's south and east of Harrison, Arkansas, once again. Very close to that tornado warned storm right now. Looks like we got a new mesoscale discussion highlighting the specific areas that we're talking about right now. We've got storms have slowly increased in intensity over the past hour, with storms semi-discrete. Tornadoes remain possible. So this is for the big area of storms that we're tracking right now in Arkansas and southern Missouri. We expect that tornadoes are going to remain possible over the next little bit. Probably over the next 2 hours or so at least. And then they're going to continue to get stronger. I don't know if they'll remain semi-discrete. But yeah, that's our focus area over the next 2 hours. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Dent, Phelps, and Texas counties in Missouri. This includes Salem and Rolla. Lemon-sized hail's coming up into y'all's area. 2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready for considerable damage as a result of that hail, especially in Sherrill, Springs, Salem, and Rolla. Get indoors and away from windows. If anybody lives in a trailer mobile home, what should they do in a tornado warning? This is the best part about not being scared, but rather being prepared. What you should do right now, way before you are in a tornado warning, is figure out what you're going to do if you get under a tornado warning. I can't tell you. The best thing to do would be to not be in that mobile home, right? So what I would do is I would try to find a nearby shelter. I would try to find a nearby relative, family member, friend, a nearby business, something that has a sturdy structure. Go talk to them, call them, be like, hey, we're under threat for severe weather today. I'm in a mobile home. If we end up, if it looks like a storm's heading towards me, is it all right if I come hang out with you for a while and take shelter in a more, sturdy building? And take care of that now, right? And then if we see a storm's coming towards you before that warning's issued, go ahead and get there. If you're in a RV park, a lot of times there's a central building there where everybody showers and stuff like that. Make sure that's the designated shelter spot, and make sure that you're going to be able to get in there. In a situation where there's a tornado warning. So yeah, there's so many different variables here. I don't know exactly what you should do. I can just tell you that I promise you, it's going to be best to not be in a mobile home during a tornado warning. I've got another graphic here. Talking a little bit more about this. Tornado sheltering guidelines. Seeking the best available refuge area immediately when a tornado warning is issued. Your chances of surviving a tornado is excellent if you follow these guidelines. Worst options: mobile homes, vehicles, and underneath a highway overpass. Bad options: large open rooms like gymnasiums, manufactured housings. We want to avoid all of these things, right? Good options: an interior room of a well-built building or a basement. Best options: above or below ground storm shelter. A specifically designed FEMA safe room. Obviously, those are going to be your best options. And that's why I said sometimes, certain places of business, hospitals, schools, and stuff have these kinds of things, and it's actually better to stay there than going home. But this is a good graphic to talking about sheltering guidelines. We've got an update from Andy. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ryan, just paying attention to the Houston, Licking, Missouri
A new
storm there,
tornado
that
warning
giant
has been
supercell.
issued.
If you look closely on the reflectivity from the Springfield radar, you can see a hook shape in those really higher end reflectivity values there that's kind of curling up. And I think that there is a velocity couplet there that goes up with height. I'm waiting to see if this will continue on the next scan. If it does, then I would say we would get a tornado warning with this storm. That would include some of those areas, and there it goes right there. So yeah, that thought process is correct. So I got that. Y'all watch out there in time for this new tornado warning coming. So that's the reason why it's definitely a favorable look on reflectivity and velocity. Very sneaky, but definitely one I saw ahead of time here.
Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill, for the heads up here. And now we've got the official warning from the National Weather Service for Dent, Texas, counties in Missouri. We've got a tornado warning. 2-inch hail is going to be possible on top of a potential tornado coming together here between Upton and Houston, as we've got a little bit of a hook forming right down here. We've got some rotation, and we've got a concerning storm moving up towards Raymondville, places like Oscar, Mahan, Montauk, Coolstone, Darien, Jadwin, and Jack out here in portions of Missouri. So take shelter, get indoors, get into that most interior room of a well-built building, preferably below ground, or in a storm cellar. It can be an above ground one too if you've got one. But this is a dangerous storm. Take shelter immediately. And we'll let you know when it's time to come out. Right now, the warning's in effect for 25 minutes, but they could extend that, so stay tuned. All right. So we've got multiple severe thunderstorm warnings in effect as well across northern Arkansas and southern Missouri. Lots of these are reporting golf ball size hail now. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. So all these severe thunderstorms are very strong, and they're producing very large hail. So even if you're not under a tornado warning right now and you're just under a severe thunderstorm warning, know that it's about to get really nasty out there. We're seeing lots of questions about how far south the threat's going to go. Our focus is going to remain on that high risk in Arkansas and Tennessee and the lower Ohio Valley, but we are watching for development towards Mississippi as well. We're going to watch Mississippi and southern Kentucky, middle Tennessee a little bit later, but our main focus is going to be the areas directly in front of these storms and where any prefrontal convection pops up here soon. Basically, our focus is just going to shift to wherever the warnings are, right? Every time there's a new warning, I'll go and we'll check it out, and we'll keep checking back in as they come out. Many people are talking about little cells popping up around Hardeman County, Tennessee. These are likely the prefrontal cells that are trying to initiate in the unstable air. We are watching several blips. All right, we've got several blips to keep an eye on out here along the Mississippi River as they come up into Tennessee. These might be our prefrontal supercells that try to produce tornadoes as they come up into the Memphis area, Brownsville, Dyersburg, Union City, southwestern Kentucky. Get ready. These don't look like much right now, but as we all know, we can never underestimate a blip. They all start like this, and it looks like they're blowing up pretty fast. Still got strong rotation here south and west of Yellville, north of Bruno, west of Cowan, moving up towards Ree Valley, Cotter, and Gassville in Missouri. Get ready in Baxter, Marion, and Searcy counties for being in a tornado warning for the next 22 minutes. Take shelter immediately. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. Russellville, you guys are getting in on some large hail in the next little bit. London, Hector. Get ready for 1.5-inch hail. Rolla, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 2-inch hail. It'll be a while before that storm gets up to you. And hopefully most of it goes to your south. Maybe we're more concerned about Salem here. But that's associated with the tornado warning that continues here for areas north of Houston. The rotation's coming together quite nicely north of Houston. That might try to produce a tornado as it comes up towards Prescott, Oscar, Mahan, Licking, Coalstone, Roger, and Jack. Very dangerous storm there in Dent and Texas counties in Missouri. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we've got a high risk of severe weather today. The outlook highlights a tornado outbreak, including the possibility of strong EF3 tornadoes. That's why we are live today, and that's why we're in hyper-focus mode, making sure we relay every single update from the radar on all of these tornado warnings. Also, if you're just now tuning in, there is an active tornado warning in effect right now for the Houston, Missouri area. That's one of the places that we are locked in on here. You can see Houston's right there near that rotation. It's just north of you. We are really kind of concerned about this. This looks like it could be trying to produce a tornado, and if it's not right now, it could be very soon as it goes up towards Prescott. So that's our main focus right now. We currently have 2 tornado warnings total. And we've got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings, man. We got that one in Russellville we just talked about. We got one back up here for Franklin and Madison counties in Arkansas. That's going to bring some hail and wind up into places like Wharton, Loy, and Kingston here soon in Arkansas. And look at all the wind out here in Osceola, Arkansas, from Storm Chaser Brad Arnold's point of view. It's windy out there. How many of you guys are feeling the wind right now? Even if you're plumb all the way out there in Tennessee, up towards Ohio, Kentucky, if you're out in front of this thing, you're probably feeling the wind today. It's all associated with one storm system, one big powerful storm system. It's all coming together here to produce our severe weather outbreak. A new severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Harrison, Bergman, Diamond City, and Omaha. This is Boone, Marion, and Newton counties in Arkansas. That's going to be for hail, quarter-size hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready for that over the next 34 minutes.
All right, Ryan, quick chat download for you. Folks are still locked onto Arkansas, especially with those warnings near Mountain Home and Yellville popping up. Looking ahead, the big wave of questions is hitting for timing and impacts later tonight across Kentucky. Hey, Louisville, southern Indiana, and Ohio. Also, a helpful viewer note. Sounds like Robidoux, Missouri is pronounced Robidoux.
Robidoux. Gotcha. Yellville, you guys have got a broad area of rotation over you right now. There is a tornado warning. Hopefully everybody in Yellville's in their safe spots. But that rotation's working over the town right now. It'll be past you likely within the next 10 minutes. Flippin, Cotter, and Gassville, you guys are next in line. Make sure you're in your safe spots, away from windows in that most interior room, okay? Yes, very windy. We got 200 chats per minute confirming that it is very windy. Ruby-doo. Gotcha. Cody Hudson's getting awfully close to that rotation in our tornado warning for Baxter County and Marion County. He's actually pretty far to the east of Harrison now. He's closer to Piatt, getting close to Summit and Yellville. So he might get in there and be able to see something in this storm here soon. So this is a live look from our tornado warned storm coming into Yellville, Flippin, and Gassville here soon. And we're going to intermittently lose his feed, but we're going to keep him up here so you can see him above my head, okay? Some of the, latest, analysis coming in suggests that models might have been underdoing wind shear today, and the environment might actually be a little bit more supportive for tornadoes than maybe originally thought. And it was originally thought that it was going to be very supportive for tornadoes. So just keeping you updated on the, the happenings. Everything is coming together for us to have a major tornado outbreak here. So hopefully everybody is prepared for that, and nobody's going to be surprised whenever we see a bunch of tornadoes a little bit later. Here is a photograph from Memphis. What does it mean? It just means there's a lot of winds changing a direction with height. There's some really strong winds coming out of the surface from the south. As you go higher in the atmosphere, things start to turn. And then imagine this is in like 3D space. This goes up and around, right? Indicating there's a ventilation for the storm out here. There's room for the inflow to come into the storm here. Essentially, the photograph often represents the shape of the storm. So this supports supercellular activity, right? And this is a real one. This is not something that is imagined up by a forecast model. This is actually what we're experiencing out there in Memphis. So when the storms work into this environment, they're going to be able to take that shape, and they're going to be able to produce tornadoes. So very concerning developments here recently with our latest data that's coming in. Additionally, of course, NATOcast is going plumb wild, and we show this just to emphasize the places that we're most concerned about. This is an experimental machine learning algorithm that puts together this forecast, but sometimes it does a really good job. It's maxed out. It's maxed out down there along the Mississippi River, right around Memphis. So, it's not very common that you see this. All right. We are expecting maybe many tornadoes in that region. And look at how we've got elevated values all the way up into Illinois and Indiana, and all the way as far south as into northwestern Mississippi. So get ready, y'all. Buckle up. It's about to get pretty wild out there. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania from that storm that went through Pittsburgh earlier. It's now going through Derry in Westmoreland County, Pennsylvania, bringing about 60-mile-per-hour winds.
A new tornado warning has been
issued. And we
issued.
just got a new tornado warning in Missouri. That's going to be for Dent County, as this area of rotation back here near Licking moves up towards Salem. So now Salem is under a tornado warning. We got to get people in Coolstone, Ranger, Jack, Darien, Doss, Salem, Mounts, Dent, Ford, Ark, and Silgo into their safe spots. And we got to get them there quickly. This is a kind of storm that can come together very, very fast. We got the Dent County Commons caravan site in the path here. We've got the Jadwin Canoe Rental Campground in the path. We've got Spring Creek School, Success School, Upper Parker School, the Dent Medical Clinic, and then also the SMDH Physician's Office Building, all in the path of this dangerous storm. Take shelter immediately.
All right, Ryan, quick pulse check on the chat. Viewers are definitely feeling that wind across the Ohio Valley and Mid-South, reporting crazy gusts, shaking houses, and even dust storms in places like Essie, Missouri. Besides keeping a close watch on the active ARMO warnings, they're also chiming in that Rubidoux, Missouri is pronounced more like Ruby-Doo.
Ruby-Doo. I got you. Mountain Home. You can see that kind of ominous looking cloud formation there in the background as the storm gets closer. Mountain Home, you are not under a tornado warning, but there is a tornado warning awfully close, and you might actually end up under a tornado warning here soon, as that rotation is going to go right over Flippin and Gassville and then into the Mountain Home area. So y'all watch out up there. We've got a great view, honestly, for a traffic camera. We've got a great view at what I believe is the base of this storm. So we'll continue to watch that as it comes up towards Mountain Home. Camera's pointed west-southwest. That's perfect. Also, just to touch on this again, we are looking at potentially a historic multi-day flash flood event unfolding from Arkansas into Kentucky and Tennessee, starting today, but especially tomorrow. Widespread rainfall totals of 5 to 8 inches, locally higher tonight through Friday, is going to lead to life-threatening flooding due to repeated storms and saturated ground. This is going to be very serious. I'm gonna harp on it as much as I can in between tornado warnings, because it's going to be likely the most dangerous part of this entire storm system. We've got another camera here in Mountain Home. So we're keeping an eye on Mountain Home as that rotating storm comes right into town here. Got too many people driving around. Look at these guys. I mean, we're a little bit outside of the high risk here. This is not a place where I would necessarily say it's a day to drop everything, but certainly we hope that those guys are aware of the fact that they might be under a tornado warning here soon. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, area to watch back to the south and west of our Missouri tornado warning is here north of Mountain Grove with that y'all watch. This is an area that's interesting as it's a supercell that's kind of taken shape in this rain shield. It's had some lower level convergence coming together and transitioning into rotation. I'm not sure if that will continue as it doesn't have support aloft, so I've only assigned it a low confidence rating right now. But just in case it does, near Ben Davis, I have that y'all watch just in case. So I don't think this will continue to come together. Really looking for that upper level support in the higher tilts of the storm, higher tilts of the radar further up in the storm, just to tell me whether something will happen. But just an interesting case here where things can happen at the lower levels without much support aloft as well. So watching everything today.
All right. Thank you, Andy. We just got a new tornado warning for Mountain Home, Arkansas, by the way. So we've been watching that rotation. It's now going over Gassville. It looks like it's going to come right into Mountain Home. It doesn't look like it's producing a tornado currently, but it could. And the part of the storm that would produce a tornado is going to go right over Mountain Home, Arkansas. So everybody in Baxter, Fulton, and Marion counties needs to take shelter immediately. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Ryan, I have an update on that storm. It is not producing a tornado right now. However, there is a rapidly rotating wall cloud on that storm. It looks as if it's going to produce a tornado any second now. There's a couple spotters on that storm that are providing basically minute-to-minute updates on this. So hopefully we'll have an update as soon as something happens.
Thank you, Riley. And we've also got an incredible view of that from this Mountain Home camera, I believe. I think that's what we're looking at here as we point to the west-southwest. So an unbelievable shot here of the developing tornadic storm coming into Mountain Home, Arkansas.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So hopefully we got to get everybody in Mountain Home in their safe spots. If you know anybody out there, give them a call. Tell them that they're under a tornado warning. Some of these people might not know. All right, we got a new tornado warning for Howell, Ozark, those two counties in Missouri. Let's go ahead and let's put that Mountain Home camera in one just for right now. Allie, you can flip a chaser into one of the bottom three. It's fine. So we are going to watch this rotation over here between Gainesville and Bakersfield, near Dalt, Althea, and Elijah. move up towards South Fork and Pottersville in Howell and Ozark counties in Missouri over the next 36 minutes. We've got a tornado warning. Take shelter now. We continue to have a tornado warning a little bit farther to the north as well for Salem. So you guys need to stay sheltered for the next 36 minutes as that's coming together right now. And then Andy's Y'all Watch is likely going to be another storm that might end up with a tornado warning at some point for Houston again. So y'all watch out over there. Wow, these things are really coming together. And we're also, dang, dude, our blips are blipping out. Not good. Not a good sign for the residents of Memphis and surrounding areas, as we do have robust prefrontal discrete convection popping up across the Mississippi River, moving up into northwest Mississippi, eastern Arkansas, and western Tennessee. Stay tuned. We'll keep you updated on this. All we know right now is that we have convection. Let's see how strong these storms get. If they get really strong, this is going to be bad news. So everybody up here in the high-risk area needs to be ready. Go ahead, Andy.
Just to speak on those a little more, Brian, those prefrontals, right now they're in an environment of, some of them are in an environment of about 85 degrees Fahrenheit surface temperature and about 65, 66 degrees surface dew point in Fahrenheit. And that 20-degree spread between the temperature and the dew point is generally telling me that the storms are going to be a little bit too high based initially to be immediately tornadic, because that means the tornado will have to be much taller to connect to the cloud and the rest of the storm, essentially. Once those bases lower, when that temperature and dew point are closer together, closer to saturation, that's when we'll see that tornado threat really ramp up. And what leads to that is that all of these cells are in an environment where there's not a bunch of shooting cloud tops all across the place where, maybe Little Rock is starting to see that in central Arkansas. When those supercells start shooting their cloud tops all over the place, and it's overspreading this warm sector, that's actually going to cool down the surface temperature while retaining all the moisture there. So once that surface temp cools down a bit, those cloud bases will lower, and we'll see all of those blips over there really pose a dangerous tornado threat, I think, with any of them that sustain. And that can also be true as we go through time today and we get redevelopment over this area that gets raked over and over again. These cells that are out in western Arkansas are actually going to start, moving those cloud tops over the warm sector while that development is happening. So maybe that second round of blips will have a better chance of being immediately tornadic, so to speak. So one of the keys that we're really looking for here is in those surface conditions. When will we start to see those cloud bases lower closer to the ground? And that's something I'll be watching closely when I issue y'all watches for some of them.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, giving us an update on these blips that are popping up down here south of Memphis. Concerning situation as it moves up into the high-risk area. We've got a tornado watch coming out for that area as well here soon. We'll keep you updated as developments are discovered. Okay, Mountain Home, back to you. Rotation is coming right towards you. We've got a great view of it. Thanks to the Arkansas Department of Transportation, the iDrive Arkansas.com website. This is we saw some of the rotation and some of that low-hanging cloud structures that you see there a few moments ago. But I certainly don't see a tornado right now. You could see one here soon, though. So that's why we want to be extra cautious and we want to be getting into our safe spots. Right now, that rotating part of the storm is right over Gassville, and next it's going to go over Whiteville, Colfax, up into Western Hills Subdivision and Mountain Home. Literally, if this thing decides to produce a tornado, it will happen right dead center over the town of Mountain Home. Let's hope that doesn't happen. But this is the reason why we're under a tornado warning. It could. So let's get to shelter and let's stop driving around out here. Good news is I do see a notably lower amount of rotation. I'm sorry, not rotation. Movement on the roads now that we have that official tornado warning. Hopefully the sirens are going off and people are just trying to get to their safe spots at this point. Here's some hail from Pittsburgh in Allegheny County. Some larger hail there a few minutes later. Ping pong ball size hail still ongoing up there in portions of Pennsylvania. We got a severe thunderstorm warning still in effect out there. We'll just go check in on that real quick because I know we got a lot of viewers over here. Johnstown, Windber, Benson, Hooversville, and Guystown. Get ready. It's coming towards you. 1 inch hail and maybe some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Back over here to our tornado warnings. Our northernmost warning continues to be in effect for Salem. That's going to be Dent County, Missouri. We're watching this area of rotation come right up towards Salem. It's not producing a tornado as of now, as far as we can tell, but it could here soon, so we want you to take shelter. And then we've got another tornado warning coming up towards West Plains. It's not in West Plains yet, but it's closer to South Fork and Elijah and Caulfield and Pottersville in Ozark County and Howell County in Missouri. We've got ourselves a tornado warning here for the next 30 minutes. Stay sheltered. And probably our most concerning storm right now is the one that's coming into Mountain Home. This is a live view of that as the rotating part is going to go right through the town here in a few moments. And it is going to try to produce a tornado. We're going to hope that it doesn't, but this storm is very close to being able to do that, okay? We're in the northeast side of town looking to the west-southwest here. Very ominous looking storm coming into view. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Mountain Home and areas to the north of that rotation. This includes places like Clark Ridge, Kingswood Estates, Three Brothers, County Line. We're talking about 1 inch hail here and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 29 minutes. Another new severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Danville, Havana, Plainview, and these are places in Logan, Montgomery, Scott, and Yale counties in Arkansas. We got 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. That rotation's getting awfully daggone close. To Mountain Home. Hopefully everybody got to their safe spots. Here's some more hail photos, by the way. Lots of it. This is from Ohio, Thornville, Ohio. Earlier, Brianna is showing us some about ping pong ball size hail there as well. And then this is from Tyler in Irwin, Pennsylvania. And that looks like a smaller hail, but a lot more of it. Notice how the ground's completely covered there. So that's what you can expect over there in Pennsylvania ahead of these severe thunderstorm warnings that continue to be in place. Here is our tornado warned storm as it approaches Mountain Home, Arkansas. Oh, and there it goes. How many people do we have watching in Mountain Home right now? Hopefully y'all are in your safe spots. Good news is I don't see nothing touching the ground out there. I don't see no dangly bits or nothing. But there is a... Yes, it's a big old dark cloud. It's an ominous looking cloud, and it is capable of producing a dangly bit at any moment. So we really do want you to be in your safe spots. But hopefully if this thing does decide to produce a tornado, which, you know, it very well could, it's going to happen after it gets past the town. We don't want it to happen over there in Mountain Home. Yeah, bear with me. The next 15 to 30 minutes or so is going to be loud, as this is going to bring some hail and some strong winds in here, with or without a tornado. Yeah, very strong storm now entering the southwestern side. 4, or this camera right here is a kind of a zoomed out look on that same storm there from Baxter County. So we're a little bit farther away from it here. But you can see that there is some ominous looking clouds in the distance there. Thank you for sending in photos and reports and stuff on Twitter, by the way. I'm trying to view as many of those as possible. We're also watching, some developments up there in Illinois. There are, a couple storms that are trying to get going up there west of Springfield that might try to, produce some severe weather here over the next little bit. So we're going to keep you updated on those. I see some people talking about that in chat. So we're going to get right on that. The weather intensity score is currently 112 or 109, and that's reflecting the significant severe weather that's unfolding. We currently have 9 live storm chasers helping us tell the story here, but we're kind of locked in onto this traffic camera in Mountain Home, Arkansas, as a rotating part of a tornado-warned storm is about to go right over top of it. So we're getting an up close and personal view on it here. We have multiple active tornado warnings right now. One of them's, of course, for Mountain Home. That's Baxter, Fulton, and Marion counties. And then we also have Raymondville and Salem in a tornado warning in Dent County, Missouri. And then we have numerous severe thunderstorm warnings as well in Missouri and Arkansas. Many of these involve golf ball size hail. So keep that in mind. Thank you, Tommy. So yeah, here's our rotating part of our storm now north and east of Mountain Home, moving into Kingswood Estates, moving right over that traffic camera. It looks like we lost it. I don't know if we lost power or if we'll be able to get it back, but this is coming up towards Gamaliel County Line, Vidette, Ott, and Pickern Hall. Take shelter now. We've got a high probability of a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, there it is, actually. So, yeah, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Marshall, Leslie, and this is Baxter, Marion, and Newton counties.
A new tornado warning has
Get
been
ready
issued.
for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next little bit as it comes up into Leslie and Arkansas. We also just got a new tornado warning in line with Andy's Y'all Watch here. Literally, perfectly almost. Mountain View, Missouri now is also under a tornado warning. So we've got Mountain View, Arkansas, and Mountain View, Missouri now under a tornado warning. Take shelter immediately out here between West Plains and Mountain View. We have a decent amount of rotation with this storm, and it's coming together here north and west of South Fork. That's going to move right up towards West Plains and Mountain View over the next 20 to 30 minutes. So we want to get indoors, get in that safe spot, get away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Here's another look at downtown Mountain Home. That the one that we were looking at that's a little bit farther away. I guess we lost power on it, but this is what it looks like in downtown Mountain Home right now. So I don't think we have a tornado, but we still have a significant severe weather situation going on here. And here's the original. This is the camera that we were looking at. So no tornado currently in Mountain Home, thank goodness. But that rotating part of the storm is going to continue to move on up towards Kingwood Estates, Gamaliel, and county line. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. We already talked about this, but once again, Baxter, Marion, and Newton counties get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
All right, Ryan, quick look at the chat for you. Mountain Home, Arkansas is still lighting up the feed with tons of viewers confirming they're there and sheltering. Stay safe, y'all. Lots of questions are rolling in about timing for Kentucky, Tennessee, Ohio, Indiana, and Missouri later tonight. Also, heads up, folks are gently reminding us that Gamaliel, near Mountain Home, is pronounced more like Gamalia. Keep up the great work.
Gamalia? So that's the one I've been calling Gamaliel? Are you sure it's Gamalia, or is that seems a little wrong? But yeah, you can see that we do have a significant storm going through Mountain Home now, but no tornado. But as the storm moves on to the north and east, it's going to continue to have a tornado threat. So we want you to stay in your safe spots. We've got a good view of it now from this bridge over here in Baxter County from a distance. So I still don't see no tornadoes there, but this thing is very close. Checking in on some of our other tornado warnings. We don't want to get too locked in here. Salem, you've got the big area of rotation getting ready to go over you. All right, over here in Salem.
A tornado warning has been issued.
So take shelter if you haven't already. We've got 19 minutes left on this tornado warning. We've got no reports of a tornado being down, but we do have a strong storm capable of producing a tornado about to go over Salem, Missouri, and Dent County. Take shelter immediately. We just got a new tornado warning in Howell and Ozark counties in Missouri. So this is going to be another tornado warning for the rotation that's coming out of Mountain Home, Arkansas, and going into Bakersfield, Missouri. Okay, so we've got a couple tornado warnings in South Fork. One of them's for the rotation that's off to your west, and now another one's for the rotation off to your south. Kind of confusing. Just know that for the next hour, we need to stay in our safe spots in this whole area between Mountain Home and West Plains. Additionally, we are watching a storm up here in west of Springfield. Andy's got a yaw watch on here for places near Murrayville, Franklin. This is Morgan County, Greene County, Cass County, and Sangamon counties in Illinois to the south and west of Springfield. We've got a pretty good chance that this is going to go severe here soon. We might see a severe thunderstorm warning in Springfield as the storm approaches. It is also at some point capable of rotating a little bit, so we're keeping an eye on this. Right now, though, just y'all watch out. Not a big deal. Yeah, let's go back down to our Mountain Home tornado warning and talk about our rotation there. The rotation is definitely well off to the north at this point, moving up past Kingswood Estates towards what is it? Gamaliel? I don't even remember. And then this is also going to eventually go up towards Bakersfield. So y'all take shelter up there if you haven't already. Let's go over some other stuff here. We have lots of questions about Paducah and Memphis. There's a tornado watch coming out soon for you guys, and whenever that does come out, we'll answer a lot of those questions. But right now, we have to kind of maintain our focus on the tornado warnings and stuff that's over here in Missouri and Arkansas. But don't worry, Paducah and Memphis, we're going to talk a bunch about you today, unfortunately. SPC Mesoscale Discussion 355 indicates a tornado watch is likely for this area very soon. St. Louis, Indiana, and the Ohio Valley. Multiple strong cells are tracking up towards St. Louis right now. So we're watching some of those as well, and they'll be there eventually. We'll be tracking them as they go towards you. And same thing for you guys in Springfield. Radar is showing sales in Mississippi growing upscale. They're organizing, and they could transition into a more widespread threat with hail and embedded tornadoes over the next couple of hours. And he's got a new y'all watch out here for Springfield. Once again, highlighting an area even north of Springfield up towards Lincoln. Athens, Williamsville, Cantrell, Elkhart, Broadwell, the I-55 corridor between Springfield and Lincoln, under the gun for some significant weather here soon. We got no warnings, but we do expect that those will start flying out at some point around the Springfield area with these storms in Illinois, which are really getting their acts together. It's pronounced Gamaliel. Gamaliel. Gotcha. Do we have ourselves a new mesoscale discussion? Yes, we do. Storms are expected to increase in coverage and intensity over the next couple of hours. A tornado watch is likely. So this is highlighting portions of Illinois and Indiana. And yeah, it looks like another 80% tornado watch coming up here soon. 140 to 170 mile per hour tornado peak intensity. That is nothing to play around with, y'all. It looks like things are getting serious up here farther to the north as well. Hail up to 2.5 inches, 70 to 90 mile per hour winds are also going to be possible. So this is likely going to be a high-end tornado watch that comes out here soon for portions of Indiana and Illinois. Things are really starting to light up out here, y'all. We got a severe thunderstorm warning on one of our blips now in Mississippi and portions of Tennessee. Now just to the south and east of Memphis, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Germantown, Collierville, and Oakland. We got 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds coming into play here. This is not a good sign. These things are really starting to strengthen. These are going to cause big problems as they go up towards Lakeland, Arlington, Galloway, and Mason. This is to the east of Memphis, but there is another storm to the south of Memphis, which is on Andy's radar here. As you can see, he's got a medium confidence severe thunderstorm y'all watch for Phillips County, Arkansas, Tunica County, Mississippi, Panola County, Mississippi, and Coahoma County in Mississippi for the next hour or so. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, another one that I'm watching is actually back in west central Arkansas here from the Fort Smith radar. You could see my y'all watch on that one near Danville. And that one's had a little bit of a surge right there. It's a sort of hybrid structure, a little bit linear here, but also maybe an embedded structure in here. And that velocity really shows what was previously a convergence signature now starting to come together there right over Danville. So in Danville and Arkansas and Yell County, if there's not any sort of developing rotation, there will be some pretty intense winds with this part of the storm. I will watch to see if this comes together further to increase confidence on the tornado potential of this. So that's what I have currently for that storm.
All right. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're concerned about our friends over here in Danville. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. We know that there's 60 mile per hour winds coming in and 1-inch hail. We think there also could be a tornado threat here as this convergence signature is coming together right over the town. So get ready to take shelter in Danville, Mickles, Alpha, all the way up there towards Pisgah, near Russellville and Dardendale. This is going to be a dangerous storm if that rotation continues to kind of come together. All right. Here's a live view out of Lamar County, Arkansas, as a severe thunderstorm is crossing the road there on the interstate. And we've got ourselves another severe thunderstorm warning. This one's going to be in Illinois. Springfield's included. So National Weather Service up here has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Menard, Morgan, and Sangamon counties in Illinois. We've got a severe thunderstorm now moving up into Springfield. This is going to bring about 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour damaging winds up here into the greater Springfield area over the next 25 minutes. Some places in the path here include the Riverside Park Campground, Wheeland Park Trailer Park, Adams Elementary School, Athens High School, the Christ the King School, Du Bois Elementary School. Also, we can't forget about places like the Central Illinois Kidney and Dialysis Center, which is in the path. And, of course, the AMC 8 and Aaron's Pavilion. Don't know if there's any events happening there right now, but things are about to get nasty there, just like they're nasty right now out here in Arkansas. Look at this. Lamar County, Arkansas. Conditions are becoming quite dangerous on the roads out there in Knoxville, Arkansas as well. Knoxville, Arkansas is currently just outside of the severe thunderstorm warning here. But yeah, this is pretty much the same conditions that you're likely experiencing down there closer to Danville and Havana. But Danville, we've got the added threat of this plus an embedded tornado trying to form in there. Brandon Kopic's trying to show us something here. What's he got? Some rising scud into a cloud there in Crittenden County, Arkansas. Wow. Yeah, these things are really starting to blow up, aren't they? Look at that. He's driving. The camera's shaking, and you can see the movement. And then look at in the background there, you see the giant cumulonimbus cloud erupting. It's a dangerous day for severe weather. Corey Gherkin's got a good view of the base of a storm here in Crittenden County as well. Severe thunderstorm warning has been upgraded to considerable for Danville. So now we're expecting 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into this area over the next 23 minutes. We just got a new tornado watch in Illinois. As soon as we get a graphic on that tornado watch, I will show you it. Oh, and look at this. We got the whole classroom gathered around at the kindergarten. Not sure where this is, but Kendra, thank you so much for sending this in. My kindergarten class is learning about severe weather. So who do we watch? Yeah, thanks for tuning in. I hope you guys are being safe. And we're going to be learning a lot about severe weather today. I believe we're going to have plenty of examples of significant radar signatures to show you. We'll learn. Today's the perfect day to learn, honestly, because we've got ingredients coming together in textbook fashion for a tornado outbreak across portions of Arkansas, Tennessee, Mississippi, Kentucky, Illinois, Indiana. It's going to be a very dangerous day, y'all. But it's all right. Don't be scared. Be prepared. We're going to help you do that here. All right, Andy's just got a new yaw watch out here for Mountain View and areas points north and east towards Eminence. That's Shannon County and Howell counties in Missouri. We've got a medium confidence and a new tornado warning maybe being needed here over the next 30 minutes. So y'all watch out up there. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Ryan, that new tornado watch does have the PDS tag, so particularly dangerous situation tornado watch has been issued.
Okay, thank you, Riley. Unfortunately, we've got a PDS tornado watch, and once again, as soon as I've got our traditional NWS tornado graphic for that, I'll show you that. But yeah, PDS tornado watch, we've got a 90% probability. Now, let me zoom out here and show you what I'm talking about. We got a 90% probability of 2 or more tornadoes. We've got a 90% probability of one or more strong EF2 to EF5 tornadoes. So here we are with a 90 PDS tornado watch. So this is a very high-end tornado watch that includes St. Louis. That includes places like Carbondale. It also includes places over here in western Kentucky. I'll show you the whole thing once we get that graphic, okay? But the conditions are rapidly deteriorating, and we are very concerned about our friends in St. Louis right now, Poplar Bluff, down into the Boot Heel region of Missouri, Paducah, Kentucky, Evansville, Owensboro, Clarksville, Jackson, Memphis. This is it's shaping up to be everything that we thought that it might be, unfortunately. Springfield, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. And that's what we're going to continue to show here until we get that watch information up. In fact, I'll do one more chat summary from Y'allbot while we wait for that as well.
All right, Ryan, Y'allbot checking in with the latest from your awesome viewers. The chat is definitely zeroed in on the Memphis area and surrounding West Tennessee counties like Jackson and Clarksville as those new tornado watches pop up. Further east, folks in Kentucky and Ohio are getting real interested, bordering on impatient about timing and impacts later tonight. Oh, and a quick heads up from the pronunciation posse, Ryan. They're gently reminding us it's Dardanelle in Arkansas, and apparently the L is silent in Gamaliel, Kentucky, making it Gamaliel. Keep up the great work.
I don't think I'll ever get the G-town. I don't think I'll ever get that right. Sorry, y'all. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. We might as well go ahead and check it out while we wait for our graphic here. Severe thunderstorm warning now for Baxter, Boone, Johnson, Logan, Marion, Newton, Pope, Searcy, Van Buren, Yale counties in Arkansas. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail moving up towards places like Hector, Marshall, Leslie. Get ready. It's going to be a loud storm. Also, we got Brandon Kopic and Corey Gherkin out here giving us some incredible views of what I assume are these storms around Memphis. Is that right? Allie, where is Brandon and Corey? Like, where are they on the map? Yeah, so they're in West Memphis, Arkansas. That's like a part of Memphis? You can pull them into monitoring and then view on map.
Warning has been issued.
Yeah, there they are. So yeah, they're over here in West Memphis. So this is a storm just to the west of Memphis. We just got a new tornado warning in Missouri, east of Rolla. This is going to be for places like Potosi, which unfortunately I remember we've talked about Potosi a lot here recently. Now you're under a tornado warning again up here in Washington and Crawford counties in Missouri. We've got a very dangerous storm coming together here south of Steelville, northwest of Viburnum. And we've got a potential tornado trying to form here in Sligo. Got a tree down here on Cody Hudson's stream. Actually, some somewhat significant damage there in areas south and east of Harrison in Arkansas just after that tornado warning we just had. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, still watching the storm coming up towards Russellville and Dardanelle in Arkansas along I-40 there. It is past Danville now and definitely looks more interesting than it did before, maybe with a little bit of that hybrid hook structure showing up there just north and east of Danville. So I've gone ahead and extended that Y'all Watch there. Y'all Watch out in Russellville and Dardanelle in case this continues to develop further and possibly becomes tornadic in that area of Pope County, Arkansas, and perhaps northwestern corner of Conway County as well.
All right, thank you, Andy. Meteorologist Andy Heel keeping us updated on Dardanelle. daggone it. I'm already getting tongue-tied over here. Dardanelle and Russellville, as we're not under a tornado warning yet, but we think one might be coming here at some point. Here's a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued for y'all. We are expecting at the very least 70 mile per hour winds and 1 inch hail coming up into Russellville and areas like Morrilton, Plummerville, and Grave Hill and Walnut Grove in Arkansas. Get ready, indoors and away from windows. This is a view from the storm over there near Memphis. These storms are coming together quite nicely. They look like they're getting strong. They look like they're having no trouble organizing. So that's a concerning thing. As once again, this is going to be entering an incredibly favorable environment for tornadoes here soon. We did get we got an updated SPC Day 1 outlook, and it looks to me like nothing much has changed. Still got a high risk, still got a moderate risk, and it's still in the same general areas. Well, we don't have our traditional graphic, and as soon as I get that, I'll show it to you. But this is the outline of the PDS tornado watch that just came out. This is a particularly dangerous situation from Evansville down through Paducah. Clarksville, I do believe you're included in that. Jackson, Dyersburg, Jonesboro, Memphis, Tupelo, Pine Bluff. It's just to the east of Little Rock. We are concerned about an outbreak of significant tornadoes inside of that watch there over the next several hours. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, there's a bunch of chat people hearing from possibly another streamer or another source that there's correlation coefficient drops around Bakersfield, Missouri. This is not a tornado associated correlation coefficient drop. It's directly associated with hail and also some clear air to the north side of it. So there's a bunch of hail being mixed into the rear flank downdraft coming around the back side of the storm and into the hook, the area where we would look for a debris signature. However, because of all of the hail that is there and is evident via those really upper end reflectivity values, it doesn't necessarily correspond either to where we would expect that debris signature with an ongoing tornado via the velocity that we can see in the storm. So that is not anything to do with a debris signature from a tornado. I would say that is completely due to hail. And if anything pops up out ahead of the velocity signature, it would especially be clear air. And what that means is clear air, there's just sporadic raindrops. Also could be things like insects in the inflow of the storm that are kind of getting caught up. When the radar beam scans that area of clear air, it sees associated, sporadic raindrops, insects, things that aren't necessarily corresponding, aren't uniform like a bunch of raindrops in an area of heavy precipitation. So we see those lowered correlation coefficient values in the clear air, and we also see lower correlation coefficient values where it's hailing a lot, because we could have hailstones of different sizes that are falling, maybe an inch, maybe 2 inches, or maybe a bunch of pebbles. So those are things to be wary of anywhere you're receiving information, in addition to our stream today, to hopefully not spread misinformation from another source. Make sure our discussions are rooted in scientific basis.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We will absolutely let you know the moment we see or think that there's a tornado down here. Otherwise, it's just smart to take shelter as a precaution in Amy, South Fork, and Cottbus and Homeland out here in southern Missouri. We got more trees down over here on Cody's stream. He just went by them there, and Corey just zoomed in on a really nasty looking storm over here in Memphis. So our storm chasers are starting to get they're starting to get into the heat of things over here, as these little blips are turning into powerful supercells So I think there's a chance that we see a tornado at some point here through one of their camera feeds. So the point of that is to try to show you where the tornado is, obviously, but it's also to get you to take it more seriously. It's scientifically proven that if you can see the tornado that we're talking about, and not just like with a bunch of random colors on a screen, but like actually see it, then you will be more likely to take shelter. So, and that's like the whole goal. That's literally what we're trying to do here. So yeah, the storm chasers are helping us do that. Big storms popping up around Memphis. We've got a severe thunderstorm to the south of Memphis. This is bringing about 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds as it comes up into Sledge and Senatobia and Coldwater. Get ready for significant severe weather around Memphis. One of these storms is going to hit y'all. I don't know when. I don't know how intense it's going to be, but there's too many storms here around Memphis for you to get missed this time. So get ready as those storms continue to get stronger. Additionally, we have a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning that we just talked about here for Dardanelle. Russellville, you guys are still under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. There's no tornado warning here yet, but we're saying y'all watch out just in case they decide to pull the trigger on that, as this is rotating a little bit, and it very well could try to produce a tornado at some point here. We got a tornado warning up here in Crawford and Washington counties in Missouri that actually has a pretty robust rotation signature over here between Cherryville and Davisville. So we want you taking shelter out there, especially if you're in Huzzah, Berryman, 4 Points, Ebo, or Northcutt. There's a dangerous storm up here in Crawford and Washington counties over the next 23 minutes. Stay sheltered. Corey Gherkin's putting the drone in the air. And yeah, look at that. It's got a base. It's trying its best. This is the storm. I believe this is the storm that is west of Memphis right now. Specifically, that rotating part of the storm would be between Jeanette and Edmondson. So what you're looking at here is a live view from a drone just across the river in Memphis. So over there in West Memphis, he's got it up in the air, pointing it down towards Jeanette and Crawfordsville. And you can see we got increasing lightning activity and a storm that definitely looks like at some point in the future it could try to produce a tornado as it moves off towards Marion in Bengestown. This is also going to eventually, affect places like the Meeman Shelby Forest State Park. We just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning over here on the storm to the south of, We got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning upgrade on the storm that's coming into Springfield, Illinois. So let me go back to this real quick. Springfield, get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball-sized hail. This is a very strong storm now coming into downtown Springfield. Very large hail. This could cause significant damage in Archer, Bradfordton, up there towards the Abraham Lincoln Airport, Old Hickory, Sherman, Spalding. Get ready. Very significant hail-producing storm coming into Springfield, Illinois right now. Tornado warning continues for our friends out here south of Mountain View over towards Birch Tree and Winona. We need you to take shelter in Howell, Oregon, and Shannon counties in Missouri. And we don't have any tornado warnings right now for the Memphis storms and the storms around Memphis. But man, you can see that they are trying very hard to start rotating here and get surface base. So let's hear from Elijah. Go ahead.
Hey Ryan, so one of the analysts in our server is actually currently in Iowa, and they reported a tornado on the ground in Iowa to the north of Hampton, Iowa. It is a cold core, and that is a radar hole area. Radar is looking at a minimum of 7,000 feet up. So I just wanted to let you know that. But yes, one of our analysts in our Discord server is actually reported a tornado to the National Weather Service of La Crosse.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Elijah, for that update. There's some little storms up here in Iowa. And there's actually a decent one that's popped up just to the north and west of Iowa City. So we're keeping an eye on these too. Watch out up here up towards Decorah. There's no warnings or anything right now. So we'll wait on that to instruct people to take shelter. Hopefully whatever we saw there was a brief thing, but like still, get ready up here, even in Iowa, as these storms, these tiny little blips have enough wind shear to potentially try to produce tornadoes, which is pretty nuts. And it's not a good sign for our friends farther to the south, where the storms are going to be much stronger and they're going to have access to that same wind shear. So, this is Van Buren. You're now under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour. We got a severe thunderstorm warning down here south of Memphis up towards Hernando for the next 35 minutes, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then I would say that the National Weather Service will issue a new severe thunderstorm warning for the storm west of Memphis here soon, with a tornado possible tag. I don't think that we're close enough to put a tornado warning on this storm yet, but this is definitely rotating, and this is definitely, this is textbook. Talk about a storm that could produce a tornado. The only thing that's working against this is, like Andy said earlier, it's high. It's a little bit high based, right? But the base is wide open. And it's going to have the ability to get a little bit more surface base as it goes up into the north and east. But wow, you got a very clear, very visible rotating base of the storm there. You can see the forward flank downdraft in the distance. There are the rain curtains that are coming down on the right side of the screen. That's rain cooled air that's going to be wrapping around into that rotation and enhancing it as the warm, moist air tries to go up into the storm. Wow, dude. This is not good. I don't like the way this looks. Get ready up there towards Terrell, Corona, Randolph. If these storms can get their acts together, this is gonna, it's not gonna be good as the storms move up across the Mississippi River between Mississippi and Tennessee here. We're seeing a similar storm on the east side of Memphis, which I don't know if we have a view of right now. I know Brett Adair's over there. Brett Adair actually might have a good view of that. We might want to put Brett up in place of Cody right now. I'll suggest. All right. So this is a live look from Brett Adair. So this is the storm to the west of Memphis. This is the storm to the east of Memphis. They're both rotating. They are both very capable storms of producing tornadoes. Holy smokes. Look at that. Do you guys see that motion? You see the whole storm moving. You can see the updraft. You can see the very explosive growth with the cumulus clouds above the updraft. Textbook stuff, once again, of the infancy stages of a supercell that's capable of producing a big tornado. This is going to go up towards Yum Yum, Zuzu, and Dancyville. Yum Yum, Zuzu, and Dancyville. You guys are unfortunately in the path of a storm here that's going to certainly drop large hail and probably bring about some damaging winds. But could, if things go just right here, it could also try to produce a tornado. Look at that incredible looking supercell from Brett Adair's point of view. All right, let's go check in on that new severe thunderstorm warning. Over here in Arkansas, Mountain Home, sorry, you guys are under the gun again for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is coming up from the south. It's going to come in through Gassville again, then through Mountain Home, bringing about significant damaging winds once again. So get ready for that. Also, here's a graphic. Here's a graphic on the Tornado Watch. I still don't think we got the one that we actually like to show. But this is a particularly dangerous situation. This includes Evansville. This includes Clarksville, Waverly, Jackson, Memphis, Pine Bluff, Tupelo, Jonesboro, Poplar Bluff, and everywhere in between, Cape Girardeau, Carbondale. Get ready for tornadoes. I mean, we got a 90% chance of seeing tornadoes inside of that watch box, and a 90% chance of at least one of those being EF2 to EF5. As long as she's got something. So here is a live view from West Memphis, Arkansas, again, but this is actually underneath the forward flank. This is where it's raining and hailing right now. So it's a very strong storm there. Well, I'm sure that at some point we'll get a severe thunderstorm. Oh yeah, we have a severe thunderstorm warning on that now. So here's a severe thunderstorm warning for areas north and west of Memphis. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, moving up towards Wilson and Osceola over the next 44 minutes. Get ready, get indoors and away from windows. All right, we got another storm chaser here showing us a live view of this storm that's coming through Russellville now. This is Chelsea. Out there in Pope County, Arkansas. She's just to the east of Atkins and west of Conway, looking towards Russellville and Dardanelle. This is that storm that is not necessarily producing enough rotation to, to get us a tornado warning just yet, but it could be doing that soon as it goes up towards Hector and Appleton. We're watching it closely. It's still just a severe thunderstorm right now. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. Springfield, how are we doing? How are we doing, Springfield? The north side of town probably just got a decent amount of hail, right? Golf ball size hail between Illinois State Fairgrounds, Ridgely, and Devereaux Heights. That's moving on up towards Spalding next. We got a considerable severe thunderstorm capable of producing golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming up over the next 28 minutes, all the way up towards Mount Pulaski. If you can do so safely, go out and, if you want to send in a photo of the hail, you can do that over on Twitter or X at Ryan Hall, y'all. We would appreciate that. So, yeah. Allie, if you don't care to mute, we've got significant hail coming in across several different areas here from Arkansas all the way up into Pennsylvania, Ohio, and now Illinois. At Ryan Hall, y'all. That's my handle. New severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, so that's the one that we just talked about. This is the one that all the chasers are showing us right here. Let's go check back in on the Danville storm. I'm sorry, Davisville. Golly. I'm surprised this warning never got upgraded. It looks like it was really trying to put a tornado down right here as it passed Davisville. Rotation is still pretty robust, so hopefully everybody's in their safe spot up here in Crawford and Washington counties in Missouri. Floyd, Latley, Ebo, and Aptos, you guys are under a tornado warning, so take shelter. New severe thunderstorm warning way out yonder in northeast Mississippi. Boonville, Baldwin, Jumpertown, Corinth, and Luca, all under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour. We're talking about significant damaging winds and hail up to the size of quarters. All right, I'm going to let y'all about do a chat summary for 2 seconds here while I get a refill on the water. I'll be right back.
All right, Ryan, quick check on the chat pulse. They're still hyper-focused on Missouri, especially nasty rotation showing up near Potosi, Viburnum, and West Plains, with folks reporting hail and debris. Also getting reports of significant hail pounding Springfield, Illinois right now. Lots of questions popping up about storms organizing east of Memphis. New tornado watches firing off for central Indiana and Illinois, and increasing worry about Kentucky. And hey, heads up from the chat,
new tornado
multiple people
warning
are
has been
saying
issued.
Osceola, Arkansas is pronounced Osceola. Just relaying the message.
Osceola? Some of these towns, you're just trying to be different. All right, it's time to stand up, bulls. The whiz is getting high. The tornado watches are flying out left and right. NWS Tornado is not posting watch graphics for some reason. So we're stood up. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a significant situation developing. We think we're on the brink of a tornado outbreak here in portions of Kentucky, Arkansas, Missouri, Tennessee, and Mississippi. This is the latest SPC outlook, day 1. High risk, Memphis, Jonesboro. Get ready. This is going to be a very dangerous day of severe weather. We're also looking for the very real potential of tornadoes all the way up there into south central and eastern Illinois and southern and central portions of Indiana, West Kentucky, over towards Clarksville, Tennessee later tonight. So stay tuned here. If we're not talking about your town right now, that's a good thing. All right, we will talk about your town when it's your turn. And hopefully that is never tonight, because these storms are packing a very serious punch here. Tornado warning that just came out for Howell, Oregon, and Shannon counties, in Missouri, is showing signs of increased rotation to the south of West Plains. We got lemon-sized hail and a potential developing tornado here between Frankville, Homeland, and Cottbus. Get ready in West Plains. Take shelter in Fanchon, Cole, Thomasville, Knott, and Chapel. This is a very consistent sign that we've seen with tornadoes of the past. So this might be trying to produce a tornado as it comes up into the greater West Plains area. Take shelter now. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee, a big one. This one goes all the way out into Chester, Fayette, Hardeman, Haywood, Madison, and Tipton counties in Tennessee. Get ready in Whiteville, Zuzu, Dancyville, Yum Yum, Stanton, Brownsville, Mercer, and Denmark, as we've got some quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. The storm to the west of Memphis continues to intensify, and they added that tornado possible tag onto the warning. So we got a tornado possible now with the severe thunderstorm to the north and west of Memphis. This is going to slide to the west of Millington. We might be able to get a pretty good view of that, guys, from this camera. Just monitor it, and see. I don't know for sure, but you guys can monitor it back there. And then up here towards Corona, Randolph, Gilt Edge, and Fulton, we need you to be on your toes. Okay, you're in that high risk. We got a severe thunderstorm with the tornado possible tag. This thing could go tornadic very quickly. This is what it looks like right now. From Brandon Kopic's point of view in Marion, Arkansas, showing us the base of that storm. And holy smokes, yeah. Look at that. It continues to intensify and mature here, and it's got a very well-defined part of the storm there that is obviously trying to produce a tornado. So we are about to have a merger. We're about to have a merger here, and if this merger is constructive and not destructive, that might be the kicker. This might be what turns this storm into an actual tornado producer up here near Corona and Randolph. Get ready to take shelter just in case. Man, what a crazy looking storm for Tennessee, y'all. All right. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I'm noticing something kind of suspicious northeast of the Lincoln, Illinois radar. If you flick over to velocity, you'll see it immediately there, right next to Lawndale. I don't have a y'all watch on that, but I'll issue it as soon as I stop talking here, because that is very close to the radar, and thus we have a very good look at some maybe tight circulation happening there just east of I-55, and that would head up into McLean County, east of McLean and west of Hayworth, Illinois.
Okay, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. He's talking about this right here. We could have something going on right here that may require you to take shelter in the near future in Waynesville, maybe Atlanta, Illinois. We're talking about McLean, Hayworth, Funks Grove, Randolph. Y'all watch out. We're watching this storm. Some rotation is popping up right here south of Atlanta right now. Y'all watch out. Not under any sort of warning yet, but we will be the first to let you know when and if that comes through.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we got a new tornado warning in Missouri. This one's going to be for Jefferson and St. Francis counties. And man, the rotation on this one continues to look very concerning. Right here between Floyd and Levy in Jefferson, St. Francis, Washington counties, we got a strong storm with significant rotation moving up to the north and west of Potosi, up towards Somerset and DeSoto in Missouri. So get to your safe spots. If you're in Jefferson, St. Francis, or Washington counties in Missouri, this is a very dangerous storm. Get into the most interior room, bottom floor, many walls between you and the outside world as possible, okay? Yeah, this one has that look. Golly, look at that. This might be a big tornado producer here as it comes up towards DeSoto. Really worried about our friends in Laddie, Aptus, Old Mines, Cruz Mill, and DeSoto. Let's see here. All right, a couple new severe thunderstorm warnings to get to here. They did just issue a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag for Bloomington. This is just south of, Normal and Bloomington and Lexington. This is DeWitt, Logan, McLean, and Tazewell counties. This is the same storm that Andy's issued that y'all watch for. There's a tornado possible tag on that severe thunderstorm warning. There might be a tornado warning here soon on this, so keep that in mind up there in Hayworth and McLean. New severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible tag once again over here in Reynolds, Missouri. Andy's got this highlighted also in a y'all watch. Ellington, y'all watch out. We got a tornado possible with that storm coming in. Mississippi, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning down here for Tupelo, areas to the south and east of Tupelo as well. Very strong storms. Wow, yeah, very strong storms coming together. Holy smokes, look at this, y'all. Big time developments going on down here. Tupelo, Fulton, Marietta, and Belmont, all under a severe thunderstorm warning now. This is Itawamba, Lee, Monroe, Prentiss, Tishomingo counties in Mississippi. Get ready for large hail and damaging winds. That storm to the north and west of Mississippi continues to get stronger and more interesting looking on radar and in real life. We've got a live view of it right here from storm chaser Corey Gherkin, who's in Memphis right now. So we'll continue to monitor that one as it moves off to the north and east. And then honestly, right now, our most concerning look is definitely going to be this one over here to the north and west of Potosi. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, possible start to a debris signature there on that Potosi, Missouri storm. So that's currently a radar indicated tornado warning. We have reason to believe that we are starting to see a light debris signature there that, if it intensifies on the next scan, will give us 100% confidence of an ongoing tornado with no hail in the vicinity. So it does correspond well with higher reflectivity, one to watch for sure. And if we get that upgraded warning already, then the National Weather Service agrees. So possible tornado ongoing now with that cell.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We got very possibly we have a tornado here near Floyd, moving up towards Laddie in Jefferson or Washington County in Missouri. We've got, let me try to get some details here. We're going to wait for one more scan here. If we continue to see this feature up here in that vicinity, if we see lower correlation coefficient values up there and it continues to line up with our velocity signatures, then that means that we can confirm that there's a tornado down. And I think that that's it. I think that we can say that with pretty good confidence now that we've got a tornado here in between Floyd and Laddie in Missouri. So we'll get that upgraded warning here soon from the National Weather Service. Right now, this is still a radar indicated warning. We imagine this will become a. There we go. Yeah, this is now an upgraded observed tornado warning. Over here for Jefferson, St. Francis, and Washington counties in Missouri. Take shelter immediately. We now know for a fact that there's a tornado on the ground near the Forche. Oh man, I really don't know how to say that. The Forche A. Renault Creek, and it's right near the Edge Cliff Clover Cottage. That's where the tornado is right now. Please, once again, take shelter if you're out here in front of this thing. Let's go even farther. If this goes on its current trajectory, it'll cross Highway 185 very close to the Bluff View Farm Rocks. All right? We got a tornado on the ground right now, y'all, with this storm north and west of Potosi, and it could be a big one. It could be a big one. So we're going to see a tornado cross Highway 185 here within a few moments near the Bluff View Farm Rocks. If it keeps going off to the north and east, it's eventually going to come up into the Aptus area. It's going to come close to the Fancy Lad Farms and Wildlife Sanctuary. And then we've got to be concerned more so about our friends over here in Cruz Mill. And places near Cruz Mill, for example, E&J Auto Salvage, Brown's Market, the All Aboard Marine, Buyer Home Improvements, Custom Cabinets and Furniture, and Kingston High School are all in the direct path of this very dangerous storm, which has a tornado on the ground right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we got a new tornado warning in Illinois. We got to go fly to real quick. This one's going to include downtown Bloomington. So Bloomington, Illinois is now under a tornado warning. This is McLean County, Illinois. Take shelter immediately if you are in the path. Shirley, Funks Grove, Randolph, Burns, Hendricks, Shanrock, Downs, all the way up there towards Bentown. So we've got a potential tornado coming together down here to the south and east of McLean, and it's going to move right up towards Randolph. Everybody up here in McLean County, including everybody in the town of Bloomington, Illinois, needs to be taking shelter right now. A tornado warning is now in effect. We continue to have a tornado warning down here in Missouri as well. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I'm in that Illinois tornado warning, so I'll probably be taking shelter here in a bit once it gets pretty close to me until it's passed over.
Absolutely. You do whatever you need to do to keep yourself safe and keep us updated on your whereabouts there. Andy is in Bloomington, y'all, so he's going to have to, or in the Bloomington area, so he's going to have to take shelter here. So we'll we'll hear from him in a few moments. But you should take shelter with Andy if you're in the Bloomington area, and take me with you. Bring a phone, tablet. We'll keep you informed and updated as the situation develops. Now back to our tornado on the ground here, crossing not interstate, but Highway 85 down here between Laddie and Aptus. I've got an update for you on its location. Most recently, this thing looks like it was past the Bluffview Farm Rocks, past Highway 185, and now getting closer to the Fancy Lad Farms Wildlife Sanctuary. If it continues on that trajectory, once again, it's going to go up towards the Custom Cabinets and Furniture Store and the Kingston High School. This is an extremely dangerous storm. There is a tornado on the ground, a potentially large one, and we need you to get to shelter. The good news is, this area right in here is pretty rural. If it gets closer to Highway 21 or Highway 47, there's going to be a lot of stuff for it to hit. So let's hope it doesn't get that far. But man, looking at this on radar, it looks like one of those storms that could continue for quite some time.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
All right. We've got an upgraded warning now, a PDS tornado warning now in effect for this storm here. So what a PDS tornado warning means, it means that we've got a particularly dangerous situation. If you're in this polygon here, if you're in DeSoto, if you're in Jefferson, is it Francis or Francois, or Washington counties in Missouri, we have a big tornado on the ground right now. Your life is in danger. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed, and considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. We only get a PDS tornado warning whenever we know that it's likely a big tornado. Okay, so tornadoes are bad enough, but this one looks like it's a very large and particularly dangerous one. So if you're in the path here, we got to get you into the shelter. This is not a regular tornado warning, okay? Wow, deep debris signature now. So this thing is definitely eating up some trees. It's damaging anything that it touches here. It's likely an extremely damaging tornado as it approaches Highway 21. We really don't want it to get to Highway 21. Once again, that's where it will come into contact with a significantly more populated area. Lots of houses over here. We got places like Templetown Creek. We got places like Cameron Mines Road. We've got, of course, E&J Auto Salvage.
Hey, Ryan, it's Brad. When you have a second, let me know.
And we have the All Aboard Marine, Brown's Market. All these places are in the direct path of a potentially damaging tornado as it comes across Highway 21 here soon. Let's talk to Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, Ryan. Hey, I was going to let you know that we just crossed the Mississippi River right now. We are on Interstate 55. Headed east towards Dyersburg right now, watching that cell that is looking rather impressive northwest of Millington. That's the one that's north of Memphis. All these cells look really, really good. I was hopeful looking at the HER overnight and this morning that it was going to be mainly a QLCS kind of event. But this confluence zone has really lit up with supercells, and I think we're looking at a full-fledged outbreak of tornadoes today. Unfortunately, we're just going to have to pick and choose which ones because looks like they're all going to produce. So just want to let you know what my plan is. We're going to try to be a little bit further north of these and then go south into them. And I'll let you know what I see. But yeah, this definitely, please take care of yourself today. Take the warning seriously because it's a dangerous day.
Thank you, Brad. That's Storm Chaser Brad Arnold. And this is what it looks like through his windshield right now as he's going after the storm over there west of Memphis, it seems, northwest of Memphis. Lots of other storm chasers also on that one, including Brandon Kopic, who's given us a view of the base of it here Really impressive looking storm, y'all. This once again looks like a storm that's going to be capable of producing a tornado here soon, maybe even a big one as it comes up towards Randolph and Gilt Edge. We've got a tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning right now. We're also watching this storm go by on the Millington, Tennessee tower camera, and you can see lots of lightning activity back there in the in the base of that storm from Millington. So, and by the way, like, this is not sped up or anything. This is real time view of the clouds moving there. We've got a lot of motion. We've got a lot of power coming into this storm. So there's no doubt in my mind that at some point we're going to be talking about a tornado warning for this storm. Let's go back to the tornado warning in Illinois. We've got, once again, McLean County in Illinois under a tornado warning. This includes the southeast side of Bloomington. This includes Hendricks, Shirley, Shamrock, the Central Illinois Regional Airport, and of course, most of downtown Bloomington, including Normal. This also includes Leroy and Downs and Shamrock and Randolph. As we've got a area of rotation right here, and then on reflectivity, it actually looks really ominous. But we don't have anything reported on the ground or anything like that yet. But as this approaches Randolph and Burns in the Highway 36 area here, we are concerned about this potentially producing a tornado. So get to shelter, most interior room of your home, as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. And that's going to go on for the next 19 minutes at least. We could see them extend that. So we'll let you know what they do there. Severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for
Oregon. A new tornado warning has been issued.
And Shannon counties in Missouri. Tornado possible tag on that for Alton and Winona. We got a new tornado warning in Illinois, south of the one that we were just talking about. This is for Beeson, Waynesville, Wapella, and Hayworth. So, yeah, there's your rotation right here. Coming out of Beeson into Tabor now. Moving up towards Hayworth. So another area where a potential tornado is trying to come together in DeWitt, Logan, and McLean counties. We got to get you into shelter. Take shelter immediately if you're out here, especially in Wapella or Waynesville. This is a dangerous storm. Nothing reported on the ground, but we do believe that that could change. This could very quickly plop a tornado right on the ground very soon. Debris up to at least 12,000 feet on the PDS tornado. So we're continuing to see an unfortunate situation down here with our tornado warned storm, or our PDS tornado warning, where it looked like the tornado was lofting debris up to 12,000 feet in the air back here. And that is usually a pretty telltale sign of a large tornado, like a pretty damaging one. So hopefully it didn't hit much of anything. While we were tracking it after the PDS warning was issued, it was over mostly rural trees, forests, stuff like that. But anything that this came into contact with, it could have destroyed. So we're going to be listening to the scanners, and we'll let you know if there's any significant damage reported. And as of this point, it looks like the thing's going through maybe a little bit of a cycle. Because the original rotation is let up a little bit, but the overall storm structure is still there. And this is going to try to produce another tornado again as it goes past Cruz Mill up towards DeSoto. Everybody in DeSoto needs to be remaining in their tornado shelter. Yeah. So once again, if you're just now tuning in, we've got multiple tornado warnings right now. Meteorologist Andy Hill just had to abandon the workstation and go take shelter because he's under a tornado warning up here in McLean County, Illinois. Randolph, Shirley, we're watching that rotation right here next to you, and it's moving up into Shamrock and the Central Illinois Regional Airport. You can see that Andy, he's taken his own advice here. We get to our safe spots, we drop everything, and we take shelter whenever we're under a tornado warning. We respect that polygon, and that's what he's doing there in Bloomington, and that's what you should be doing as well if you live out here. A dangerous storm coming up towards Bloomington right now. There's also one south of you where we have a tornado warning for Wapella, and then Andy... Right before he went to go take shelter, he's issued a yaw watch for areas just south of that. We could see another tornado warning here for Macon County, Illinois. Logan County, Illinois, DeWitt County, Illinois, and Piatt County, Illinois, as this southern part of that storm's also looking a little bit tornadic. Daggum. Things are really popping off now out here. Let's read this most recent mesoscale discussion here. Multiple discrete storms showing signs of intensification. Environment will support strong to intense tornadoes in this corridor over the next few hours. We have a very bad situation unfolding right now in West Tennessee. I don't want to sugarcoat it. What's happening right now in West Tennessee is a worst case scenario. We have supercells, discrete convection popping up. We've seen how they're interacting with the environment. They are already trying to produce tornadoes. And they're in the very beginning stages of their development. Look at this one over here in Bolivar, Tennessee. Holy smokes, y'all. So we've got a PDS tornado watch in place for this area. And we've got to make sure that we let everybody know what's going on here. It's going to be hard for me to cover all these storms. We're about to have to fly back and forth between several different storms. So the best thing to do is just to get everybody on the same page, right? The moment you hear those sirens, the moment you're inside of a polygon today, take shelter. Doesn't matter which Walmart the tornado's near, okay? Doesn't matter which street sign. Doesn't matter, the littles. I try to get as detailed as I can, but there might be multiple big tornadoes going on at the same time here, and I can't talk about them all at once. If you end up under a tornado warning today, do whatever you can to protect your life and your property, even if you think you're outside of the path. All right, if you're in that polygon, take shelter. This is a live look from Bolivar, Tennessee, where we have a developing tornadic supercell. Allie, can you point me in the direction of this whenever you get the chance? Okay, I see. Yep. I see Bolivar now. So this storm here, put that in 1 if you don't care, Allie. We got a considerable severe thunderstorm for Whiteville and Brownsville, Tennessee. Our camera is over here in Bolivar looking into this
Ryan,
storm.
When you have a second.
And that is, it's just really concerning that tiny little storm is already this close to producing a tornado. All right, let's hear from Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I was listening to your live stream about warning people, and obviously people need to take this seriously. One thing I did want to mention, I don't know if you mentioned this yet, but if you do live in a mobile home and you are still in a mobile home, you have about 30 minutes to get out of that mobile home if you're in West Tennessee, North Mississippi, before things really get crazy. And if you decide to stay in your mobile home, you're taking your own risk at that, but just that needs to be said to get out of your mobile home, get to a shelter. Those are death traps.
Absolutely. We go and we visit these places that get hit by tornadoes, and the worst stories always come out of trailer parks and mobile homes. So there's no tornado warnings right now in Tennessee. Okay, you have time. Find somebody that'll let you hang out with them. Find a public shelter. Find a family member, local business, something that has a well-built structure, and get there if you're in a mobile home. If you're in West Tennessee. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a really unfortunate situation developing out here in northern Mississippi and western Tennessee, as we have an outbreak of supercells coming together now. It is possible that all of these at some point will produce tornadoes. And this is just a really unfortunate thing to see on a day like today. We're likely going to have several intense tornadoes over here as they mature and move up into the environment that will support that. I do want to emphasize that it's currently 4:48 Eastern, and it is also 3:48 Central. And we've got probably 2 hours before these things are even in the environment where they're supposed to produce tornadoes. So they're already getting really close. And we've got an update from Elijah. Go ahead.
Hey Ryan, spotters do see the Bloomington, Illinois storm. It is on the ground right now. It is becoming rain wrapped, so they are struggling to see the tornado, but there is a tornado ongoing near Bloomington, Illinois right now.
Thank you so much, Elijah. Allie, when you get the chance, will you pop over to the Y'allbot PC and reload the light controller? Just do a file or view, force reload, however that worked last time. So up here in Bloomington, we do have a confirmed report now of a tornado. So we might see this upgraded. We might see the tornado warning upgraded here soon. No, it's on the window on the top right. Yeah. So if you're in Bloomington, once again, we can't stress this enough. You got to take shelter. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. We got a strong storm coming in capable of producing a tornado, and we believe we have eyes on it as it's about to cross Interstate 74 up towards Shamrock.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Here we go. Now we got a tornado warning in Tennessee. Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. Tornado warning now for that storm that all of our storm chasers are after. No, you're good. Covington, Ripley, Gates, Hull, Arp, Central, Bethel, Maury City. You guys are all in this. We're talking about Mississippi County, Arkansas. We're talking about Pemiscot County, Missouri, Crockett County, Tennessee, Dyer County, Tennessee, Haywood County, Tennessee, Lauderdale County, Tennessee, and Tipton County, Tennessee. A very dangerous storm is coming together. This is where we shine, y'all. This is why we do this. This is why we've worked so hard to put all this stuff together. Do whatever you can to let anybody that you know that lives out here about what's going on here, because this is about to go nuts. This is about to go nuts, and we're about to have a really bad situation on our hands over here in West Tennessee. We've got a lot of people that watch in this area is what I'm trying to say, and we've got a really unique opportunity to really shout from the mountaintops here about what's about to happen. If you know anybody out here in any of those counties that I just named off, give them a call, give them a text. You don't have to send them the link to my stream or anything like that. You can just be like, hey, listen, things are looking pretty nuts over there. I don't know if you heard about the tornado warning, but like they're saying that this is going to be worse. This is not like a normal one. That little interaction with your aunt or your uncle or your friend or somebody that you know in this area might save their life. All right. Because a lot of people don't take warning seriously, but it's kind of odd when when somebody reaches out like that, and that might be the stimulus that it takes to get them into their safe spot. So once again, we got a developing supercell that will try to produce a tornado over here near Gill Edge, moving up towards Henning, Ripley, Central, Halls, and Gates. This is a very dangerous storm right now. It's already producing golf ball size hail, but it's about to produce a big tornado. Holy smokes, y'all. Here's another view of it from Corey Gherkin's point of view. It's still coming together right now as it goes up towards Covington and Ripley. Shoo, Lord, son. And then, honestly, an equally concerning looking storm is happening on the eastern side of Mississippi. Sorry, Memphis. This is from a tower camera in Bolivar, Tennessee. So these things are coming together very quickly. They're going to very quickly be able to produce big tornadoes. So we want to do everything we can to get the word out here, because I'm telling y'all, if this thing drops a tornado, it's going to be a big one. And we don't want to hear the whole thing where people are like, we never saw it coming. That can't be the case today. We got too many people watching right now. And every single one of you can spread the word to 5 more people. You know what I'm saying? So we've got a developing tornado outbreak happening out here in portions of Mississippi and Tennessee, but we also continue to have tornado warnings in Arkansas. I want to briefly touch on this one over here in Oregon and Shannon counties because we know, we've still got viewers over here that are waiting for updates. This is about to expire. Our tornado warning for the West Plains, Mountain View, Winona area is about to expire in 6 minutes. Stay in your safe spots out there in Birch Creek for 6 more minutes, and then we'll let you know what comes next. Then we had a big-time tornado producer back here to the south and west of DeSoto. We had a PDS tornado warning for areas just south of St. Louis. That is now a regular tornado warning, and there's about 20 minutes left on it. We'll let you know what happens next. Are they going to issue a new tornado warning for Festus?
Warning has been issued.
We'll let you know. As of right now, they're not, but they probably will because the rotation does look like it's trying to pick up again as it crosses over Hillsboro. So this storm is coming up close to St. Louis. It'll probably go south of St. Louis, but we're watching Festus, Waterloo, Columbia, Belleville, some of the same areas that were in the path of these storms the other night when we were talking. So y'all get ready for that. We additionally still have a tornado warning for Bloomington. Okay, Bloomington, you've got 5 minutes left on that warning. Stay sheltered. We'll let you know whenever it's good to come out. And then south of you for 20 more minutes in Hayworth, Wapella, and Bucks, you're under a tornado warning as well. Nothing reported
has been issued
officially from the National Weather Service yet. But, still a very strong storm capable of producing a tornado. We just got a new tornado warning that goes all the way up into extreme southern suburbs of St. Louis and to the southeast of St. Louis, including Columbia, Millstadt, Belleville, and Centerville. So, yeah, this one over here that's coming through Hillsboro right now is gaining strength. It is trying to produce another tornado. This is the one that had that PDS warning on it earlier, so we're very concerned about this. As this goes up towards Mappleville, Jarvis, Peverly, Columbia, and Belleville, this is going to have the chance of producing another big tornado. So please take shelter. This is a very populated area, and you got to go now. In Belleville, you've got an hour. You've got a big time heads up. You got time to prepare. You got time to put things together. Do that, but make sure you take shelter. Additionally, we got a new tornado warning in Tennessee. This is our storm that we've been watching through the tower camera. This amazing view that we have here from Boulevard, Tennessee, of the base of the storm. You see the thing that looks like a big spaceship there? That's the base of the storm. It's still somewhat elevated, right? Andy was talking about this earlier. But over time, this is going to be able to get closer to the surface, and it's going to be able to produce a tornado as it approaches Jackson, Tennessee. If you're in Jackson, Tennessee, or anywhere in Carroll, Chester, Crockett, Fayette, Gibson, Hardeman, Haywood, Henderson, or Madison counties in Tennessee, you have to take shelter immediately. This is a life-threatening situation that we're in here. We've got a developing supercell that is going to very likely produce a big tornado at some point. We got another one of those that's a little bit more mature, a little bit farther to the north and east, and that's the one that Corey Gherkin's on. All right, so once he gets past these trees, you'll be able to see this. Yeah, he's got an incredible storm as he's going up Highway 51. We've got a storm trying to produce a tornado here between Gilt Edge and Brighton. This is going to move up towards Covington, Ripley, and Henning here soon. New tornado warning in Illinois. So this is now a continuation of the storm that just went through Bloomington. Now we're going to go ahead and warn downstream for Colfax, Aerosmith, Anchor, and Cropsey. Here's some places that are in the path. We've got a lot. We've got the Aerosmith Community Center. We've got the...
Brian, this is Brad. Just want to let you know I lost internet for just a second, but we're back. Going to intercept this possible tornado near Ripley.
All right, Brad's got us not a bird's eye, but a ground's eye view of the tornado coming up in Ripley. So we'll watch him. And then also we've got people in the path up here in Illinois, including the Aerosmith Community Center, Chinoa Emergency Services, and Cornerstone Christian Academy. Take shelter immediately. We currently have 8 tornado warnings, 16 severe thunderstorm warnings, and we are once again in the beginning stages of our major tornado outbreak that is unfolding here. Brad Arnold's on the storm near Ripley, so let's go check out that one again on radar. Still looks very impressive on radar here. Brad's going to be up here near Ripley whenever that storm gets closer. Right now, nothing reported down, so that's good news. But we're watching the convergence, especially on that storm to the east of town, over here near Whiteville. We've got a large rotating mesocyclone here, and look, you can see the whole thing. You can see the whole thing here from Bolivar, Tennessee. This is looking west towards Whiteville from Bolivar, Tennessee, and my goodness, do you guys see it? We've got a major mesocyclone. Wow. That is something you don't see every day. You can see the whole daggone thing. That whole thing spinning there. And that's going to continue to increase in intensity as it goes up towards Tune and Vido. This is plumb wild, y'all. One thing that we've got going for us here is that these storms are still a little bit elevated. You notice how high off the ground the base of that storm is. It is going to take a lot for that to put a tornado on the ground, but we can't rule that out. I mean, there's a lot going into this. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like that we lack the ingredients. So yeah, go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I'm back. I am watching the storm southeast of Clinton, Illinois, from the Lincoln, Illinois radar there. That one I had that y'all watch on previously. I'm not sure you covered it while I was gone, but I did have it up there. Now it's in DeWitt County, going towards Farmer City and Mansfield. Latest scan has that looking a little bit better. It does have a really good presentation on reflectivity. You can see that what looks like a hook there, and the velocity is starting to come together on the latest scan. So I've gone ahead and put a y'all watch on that one. The other storm I'm watching is to the southwest of that. That's just passed through Springfield, Illinois once again. That one doesn't have any low-level rotation that's apparent, but it does have a mesocyclone aloft, which is something I'm looking for with some of these storms today. Will they have that support aloft such that they could be identified as being rather robust and able to produce a tornado in that case? So watching those two storms, I don't have a y'all watch out for the Springfield storm yet, but I will if it starts looking better toward the surface. Also, I'm all good, don't worry. And there's definitely no water on my glasses from trying to go and look at the storm. I was properly taking shelter as I should have been.
All right, thank you, Andy. And so, Andy, the reason Andy's back at his desk here is because Bloomington, you're no longer under a tornado warning. They have allowed that to expire. We are now more concerned about your friends over here to the east in Lexington and Colfax, over here in McLean County in Illinois. So yeah, we're happy Andy's all right, and everybody in Bloomington, you should be good to come out of your safe spots now. Over here in DeWitt, Farmer City, Blue Ridge, we're saying y'all watch out, as our next tornado warning might come in this vicinity over the next little bit. We also need to watch out down here near Mahomet, Thomasboro, maybe even Champaign, as the storm's coming over in your general direction, okay? Very strong storm, very capable of producing a tornado. We'll see what happens. Here is a great view from Corey Gherkin of our storm to the west of Memphis, which continues to show signs of intensification. We got a big tornado warning over here, and Corey is keeping a very close eye on it as it moves off to the north and east. Covington, Tennessee, you are in the tornado warning, right? But it looks like the tornado or the part of the storm that would produce a tornado is going to go to maybe the west of Covington, and then we're going to be a little bit more concerned, I think, about your friends in Henning and Ripley. Don't take my word for that, though. We need to be extra precautious on a day like today, and so in Covington, we want you to stay sheltered for the next 42 minutes regardless. But yeah, Ripley, Toulon, Gates, and Maury City, you guys are in the path here, and we are concerned about you significantly here. And we've also got a tornado warning continuing over here for Carroll, Chester, Crockett, Gibson, Hardeman, Haywood, Henderson, and Madison counties in Tennessee. This is that storm that we're watching from the tower camera, which is starting, it's starting to get closer to the ground. We're starting to see more layers to that lowering as it gets more organized here. So get ready in Jackson, Pinson, Laurie, and Lexington in Tennessee. All right. Once again, I got to do a quick be right back. I'm going through a lot of water here. Give me 2 seconds.
All right, Ryan, quick chat check. Viewers are
Ryan, that
lighting up
storm
about the
southwest
St.
of
Louis
Ripley's about to go.
Metro.
The
Sounds like a
latest scan of
symphony
it.
of sirens over there from Baldwin to Belleville. Big focus also remains on Tennessee, with multiple warnings and sirens popping, especially Jackson, Dyer, and Tipton counties grabbing attention. Also, Ryan, deep breath. Yes, they're still coaching on Bolivar, bless their hearts. And now Pevely Moe is getting the treatment. Apparently, it's Peevely.
All right, I'm back. Continuing to look at Corey Gherkin's view of the storm over here to the west of Memphis, and man, it just keeps looking more and more concerning. And I think I missed Brad's message there. Let's listen to that again.
Ryan, that storm southwest of Ripley's about to go. Leave the latest scan of it.
Yeah, so we're extremely concerned about this storm, y'all. This is about to produce a tornado as it comes up towards Ripley, Henning. Please take shelter if you're out here in Mississippi County, Arkansas, Pemiscot County, Missouri, Crockett, Tennessee, Dyer, Haywood, Lauderdale, and Tipton counties in Tennessee. Corey's got a great shot of it. Brad Arnold's about to have a great shot of it. We've got him pulled up and Corey, and then our tower camera on the east side of town from Bolivar continues to show us the structure of the storm over there farther east. So this is that tornado warning that's east of Memphis, more pointed towards Whiteville
A new
and
tornado
Jackson.
warning has been issued.
All right, we got a new tornado warning in Illinois. This one's going to be for Piatt, McLean, and DeWitt counties. This is another one that's perfectly lined up with Andy's Y'all Watch here. This is the one that he was talking about probably, 5, 7, 8 minutes ago, something like that. So we had plenty of heads up time here. DeWitt, Weldon, Farmer City, Mansfield, Blue Ridge, and Fisher, and these areas, you're under a tornado warning. Take shelter immediately. This is a dangerous storm, especially right around DeWitt. We got rotation here, and that's coming together as it goes towards Farmer City, Harris, and Mansfield. This is potentially going to put down a tornado, and we want you to be in your sturdy shelter, most interior room, as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Quick update for our friends in Tennessee, Louisiana, and southwest Arkansas. Tornado watch, a couple strong tornadoes possible. This is going to go until midnight tonight. So even far south down here towards Texarkana, Longview, Shreveport, we're going to be watching this area for potential tornadic activity as well tonight. So we've got millions and millions of people now under tornado watches. And we're right at the beginning stages of our tornado situation here. And we're going to be here with you for the whole thing. So, yeah, just make sure you're aware and ready to heed warnings if you're listed on this graphic anywhere. A couple strong tornadoes possible. We've got one of our storms down here in Mississippi upgraded to considerable severe thunderstorm warning. 2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Coming up into Belmont and Golden.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Take shelter, get indoors and away from windows. 60-mile-per-hour lemons. That's not something you want to be in the living room for. And also, man, isn't it? I mean, like all of these storms are trying to rotate here. So as this one, matures, this is also going to be one that we have to watch for potential tornadic activity. I'd say our closest one, though, is going to be this one down here, north of Covington, moving up towards Ripley. We got a tornado warning for Ripley. We got Luke Hatton, Hunter Hurley, and Brad Arnold all in the town of Ripley, ready to give us a view of what's going on there. But yeah, we can probably do all 6 storm chasers right now. So just so we have an eye on it. So here's Corey Gherkin's point of view in Tipton County, Tennessee. Here's our tower camera in Bolivar. We could probably put a storm chaser there too, and just keep an eye on this. And if we see anything else, pull it back up. Brandon Coppix in Mississippi County, Arkansas. Luke Hatton's in Lauderdale County, Tennessee. Brad Arnold's in Dyersburg. Hunter Hurley is in Dyer County. Brett Adair's got a really good view. Of the storm as it comes together here to the north and to the east of to the north and east now of Memphis. These things are moving pretty fast.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning in Missouri. This is going to be for our friends over here in south and east of West Plains near Brownsville, Koshkonong, and places in Howell and Oregon counties. Take shelter immediately. This is a dangerous storm. We want to be in that lowest room, lowest floor, most interior room. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. In Missouri, we also have a tornado warning up here for Ironton and Fredericktown. This is Iron, Madison, and St. Francis counties in Missouri. 1-inch hail, get ready. It's coming in now. South of St. Louis, we have a tornado warning continuing for Columbia and Waterloo, and we still have a pretty big convergence signature here. We'll see what happens with that. We don't have any confirmed tornado or anything, but this is a storm that's capable of producing a tornado on the southern side of St. Louis, so we want you to be sheltered for the next 34 minutes. Andy is now highlighting the area to the north of St. Louis in a severe yaw watch. So we've got high confidence that we're probably going to see a severe thunderstorm warning at some point with this storm, as we do expect some very strong winds and, of course, some hail, some large hail to be possible in Florissant, Ferguson, Alton, Wood River, especially up there towards Wilsonville, Mount Olive, and Washville as this gets stronger. Go ahead, Andy, and if you don't care to go for about 2 minutes, I'll be right back.
All right, gotcha, Ryan. The first thing I'm going to start with for all of y'all watching is that Covington, Tennessee storm that is headed up to Dyersburg, Tennessee in Dyer County. It is not there yet. That's not under a warning yet, but that's generally its path, and we expect, if this were to continue to be warned, that Dyersburg, the city, would be in a warning. The NOAA weather radios in Dyersburg are out.
A new tornado warning
The NWR
has been
transmitter in the city is currently off the air for about an hour and a half now, and thus you will not receive the tornado warning over a NOAA weather radio until that is back in service, until it's fixed, and we'll have to monitor the feed from the National Weather Service Memphis to learn if that is the case or not. So a dangerous situation is possible in Dyersburg, Tennessee, as residents are going to lose one method of gaining this warning if it is issued. That's going to be about 25 minutes, 30 minutes down the line, maybe a little bit sooner, depending on how fast that storm gets into Dyer County. So just want you to know that, because we have so many of you here right now, so many viewers, we can, through the power of numbers, exponentially greater. The more numbers we have, the more likes on the stream we have, et cetera, all of the things that you can do almost just passively on your own watching will help the people in Dyersburg if you have a connection to them, or if you have a connection through someone that then knows someone in Dyersburg. If they're relying on the NOAA weather radio in this area, they may not receive the warning as it stands. So power and numbers, you guys know what to do. If you know someone in Dyersburg, go ahead and let them know ahead of time, as their weather radios will probably not work. So that's the update I wanted to give. That's very important for those people.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, who we will hear from a lot as we continue to track these developing supercells. We've got multiple tornado warnings across Arkansas, Missouri. Arkansas. Yeah, that's new. Okay. New tornado warning in Woodruff and Monroe counties in Arkansas. Look at that. Crazy, weird polygon, man. Going straight north. Look at the storm motion, too. The storm's literally going straight north over Cotton Plant and then up towards McRoy and Augusta. Monroe and Woodruff counties in Arkansas now under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. It's going this way. That's going to be a strong storm, and that is very capable of producing a tornado over the next little bit. We've got a ton of concern, obviously, about our storm that's approaching Ripley. It's about to ingest a big surge of inflow here. We'll see what happens with this as it tries to enhance in intensity. There's a ton of mergers that's about to happen here, and that will either lead to a constructive situation that allows for a tornado to form, or it might disrupt the tornado genesis process, which would be good. However, it's a dangerous situation that's developing over here near Covington and up towards Dyersburg. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, that Arkansas warning is actually for an anticyclonic rotation, which is pretty rare. If you look at the Little Rock radar, especially, you can see it better over the last few scans of velocity. The stronger outbounds are actually on the northern side of the rotation, so it would be going clockwise here, and thus we could say that's anticyclonic. And now the anticyclonic tornadoes can happen, and they do, and some of them are even strong. But it's just not the favorable mode generally for a low pressure within a storm, and thus a rising updraft to take place. But on a very small scale, we can see anticyclonic rotation be powerful enough to receive a tornado warning, such as in this case, and that also explains the slightly different path that it's taking, which is closer to due north rather than with a more north and east direction. So just an interesting little fact, also to clear up if any other sources that are covering that warning are confused, that it looks strange or that shouldn't be warned or something. That should hopefully clear up and add some scientific reasoning to what we're seeing there.
All right, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Fascinating stuff out of this warning over here near Cotton Plant, Monroe, Woodruff, Arkansas. Please take shelter. It's not going to matter to you which way it's spinning if it ends up hitting your home, right? So get indoors, get into that most interior room, as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, and let's get through this thing. We got 29 minutes on that warning. I'll let you know whenever it's time to come out. We got 13 million people now under tornado watches. Tornado watch means be prepared. That's when a tornado is possible. You want to know your safe place, such as a storm shelter, basement, or interior hall away from windows. You want to be prepared to act if a warning is issued. A tornado warning means take action. A tornado warning is issued when a tornado is happening or about to happen. Immediately seek shelter in your safe place. You might have heard the taco analogy before. In your kitchen right now, you probably have in various cabinets and in the refrigerator the ingredients to assemble a taco. So that's a taco watch. You could have tacos, all right? But there's not going to be a taco warning until you go into that kitchen and you get all the ingredients together and you start actually putting them together. You start making a taco. Now that's a taco warning. Same thing with a tornado watch and a warning. All right. So some people, if you've never known the difference between those before, know today that if you're under a tornado warning, that is that's a very dangerous situation that you're in, and you got to take shelter. Speaking of tornado warnings, there continues to be a tornado warning for Carroll, Crockett, Hardeman, Gibson, Haywood, Henderson, and Madison counties in Tennessee. This supercell, the one that we were watching over here through the Boulevard camera, is currently, it's also undergoing a similar situation as the one to the west. There's several storms that are maybe trying to interact with each other and merge together. We're going to watch that process as the storms approach Jackson. It's either going to lead to a stronger storm and a more dangerous situation for Jackson, or it could buy us a little bit more time. I don't think that we're going to get away from this without these storms eventually finding their balance, though. Okay, so it might happen just a little bit farther to the north. So let's get to shelter in Jackson. Let's hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. We've got lots of new severe thunderstorm warnings coming in. Here's one in Mississippi for Lafayette, Marshall, Tate, Panola, and Benton counties. Got 1-inch hail coming up towards Holly Springs, and that's going to continue for the next hour or so. Here's a live view from that Boulevard camera again, giving a shot at the base of the storm that's now approaching Jackson. Okay, Jackson, Tennessee. You guys have got a very strong storm coming towards you that could try to produce a tornado. And Allie, we've got a couple cameras in Jackson that we might want to also monitor as the storm approaches. I'll suggest one of them now. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey, Ryan. So we have received reports, actually reported by the National Weather Service of Memphis, Tennessee, that the severe thunderstorm warning that's along the Alabama-Georgia border that covers Belmont, Mississippi-Alabama border. My apologies on that. Has baseball-size hail actively falling from the sky. So there actually are baseballs equivalently falling from the sky. So if you are in that severe thunderstorm warning, you need to take shelter inside a building because there are baseballs falling from the sky.
Wow. Okay, thank you very much, Elijah. So we are going to keep an eye on that. Also, is Dalton Stevens in the house? Or Chandra? We probably need to tell Hazcams that we probably want to use the northern Mississippi cameras, and we need to do whatever we need to do to turn those on. So pass that information on. All right. So here we go. We've got a significantly damaging storm moving into the Waterloo and Cherokee areas. This is a pretty dangerous storm, and we're going to be able to watch this one come in through the Tennessee Valley Weather Hazcams here as it moves into the Cherokee area. So this is going to get close to Florence. We've got our eyes on you in Florence. So yeah, get ready for that. Speaking of Mississippi, now we've got a tornado warning in Mississippi.
A new tornado warning has been issued
for Holly Springs. This is going to be for Benton, Lafayette, Marshall, Panola, and Tate counties in Mississippi. Take shelter immediately. This is a dangerous storm. We've got 39 minutes of being under a tornado warning here. We got 1-inch hail coming along with that as well. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Brian, I actually thought this storm further north of that warning is actually much closer to maybe producing a tornado there. Well, it was on the previous scan. Once I started talking about it, it goes away. Maybe I should do that for every storm. That'd be great. But it has that shower in its inflow just northwest of Holly Springs, and I was thinking that that could come together as a merger there. So I've gone ahead and put a y'all watch out on it that extends into Fayette County. Another reason I put that there is because when there is that shower in the inflow region being ingested into the storm where the air is all rising up in that updraft, that could cool off the air right there just a little bit locally in particular, such that that cloud base comes down enough to maybe lead to some tornado action here. So I'm watching that process happen in particular there as it heads up towards Moscow, Tennessee, in Fayette County, and Sladen in Mississippi in northern Marshall County.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. These things are moving fast, too. Like, we got to keep in mind that whenever we're looking at a storm that looks like it's right here on radar, it's probably actually about right here, as the scans are, sometimes up to 3 to 5 minutes in the past. So this is going to be coming up into Moscow and Williston and Somerville and Newcastle here very soon. So make sure you're ready for very large hail and a potential tornado as that storm comes up towards you. We got another tornado warning up here. Let's go to the north. Let's go north to south real quick. We continue to have a tornado warning up here in Illinois for McLean County. Andy's got a y'all watch for maybe a continuation on that into Livingston, Ford, and Iroquois counties in Illinois. Make sure you guys are ready to take shelter in if and when that tornado warning comes through. All right. So get ready out there in Chatsworth and Gilman. Additionally, we got another tornado warning just to the south of that in DeWitt, McLean, and Piatt counties. This
hey,
one
Ryan, it's Brad.
looks...
I've got the lowering and the wall cloud on my screen right now. It should come pretty close to us.
All right, that's Brad. We'll pull him up. Actually, go ahead and put Brad in one. But we've got Farmer City and Blue Ridge right here. A tornado might be trying to form over Interstate 74 here. We'll probably see a new tornado warning issued for Fisher, Paxton, and Rantoul in Illinois here soon. South of St. Louis, we have a tornado warning for Belleville, and this one looks like it's actually coming together again too. We got significant rotation trying to come up and form over here near Columbia, moving toward Millstadt and Belleville. South of St. Louis, take shelter out here in St. Clair, Illinois, Monroe County, Illinois, and St. Louis County, Missouri.
A new tornado
Go
warning
ahead, Andy.
has been issued.
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, I was actually going to tell you, I don't know if it came through, but the Jackson, Tennessee warning was upgraded to confirmed via the public confirmed tornado warning for that. So I'm not sure if that did come through or not, but I saw that warning be upgraded just less than a minute ago. So hopefully this is new pertinent information.
Yeah, thank you, Andy. We now have a observed or confirmed tornado warning here, public confirmed, moving up towards Jackson. So Jackson, Tennessee, take shelter. Specifically, the rotation right now looks to be between Denmark and Neely, moving up towards Madison Hall, Malleus, Bemis, and then eventually right up into Jackson. We do have a live view of Jackson. This is, well, we did have a live view. Oh, there it is. Yeah. We got a live view of Jackson here. This is a tower camera looking, I believe, right down into the storm. I don't see a tornado, but I do see a very powerful, dangerous storm that is capable of producing a tornado. So we're gonna take shelter out here in Jackson. Okay. There's two cameras in Jackson. We're watching both of them, and if we see anything, we will let you know. All right, so Brad Arnold's got a good shot of the camera, or I'm sorry, he's got a good shot of the base of that storm out there coming up into Gates, Tennessee. So we'll zoom in on him here. And this is the rotating part of the storm that is going past Ripley now, going up towards Gates and Halls, towards Beech Grove and Friendship. This is, it's going through the merger process. It's not quite as healthy of a storm as it was when we first started being concerned about it, but it's about to enter a period where it's going to have a chance again to kind of have the environment all to itself. And it looks like it's survived the merger process enough to still look like this through Brad's point of view. And it's definitely lower to the ground now, right? We've definitely seen an improvement, I guess, in the tornado environment for it. So now we'll see if it matures again as this final merger happens with that little sail that's coming out of Covington here. So yeah, big time storm trying to come together over Ripley. I think we've dodged a bullet here in Covington, Gilt Edge, and Brighton. But do know that there are more storms to the south and west, and we're not done yet in Memphis. Unfortunately, we're going to have several rounds of storms tonight, okay? Go ahead, Andy.
Did you say go ahead, Ryan?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. I'm looking at Illiopolis to Decatur, Illinois, that new Y'all Watch I just put out. That was that cell back near Springfield that I previously mentioned that had that mesocyclone aloft. Now it looks like there's a little bit of a hook starting there. So I have a low confidence ahead of time that this may become tornado warned by the National Weather Service out here. And that would likely include parts of Decatur in Macon County in Illinois. So y'all watch out there just in case that comes together more. Not currently tornado warned, but maybe come in the future.
Thank you, Andy. Y'all watch out in Harristown, Decatur, Oriana, Forsyth. This is Macon, Sangamon, and Christian counties in Illinois. This is almost, there's a good chance that at some point this will get a tornado warning. So y'all get ready to take shelter out here in Niantic and Harristown along I-72 into Decatur. This is a very dangerous storm. Take shelter now. Let me see here. We got a new tornado possible, considerable severe thunderstorm warning up here for Thomasboro and Colfax. That's going to go all the way up into Ford, Iroquois, and Livingston counties in Illinois as well. Melvin, Cissna Park, Orenga, Paxton. You guys are all in the path of a significant damaging storm moving in right now. Jackson, Tennessee, here's what your storm looks like. Let me refresh something real quick. Give me 2 seconds. All right, so this is what the storm looks like that's approaching Jackson, Tennessee, where we do have a confirmed tornado warning, public confirmed tornado. I'm not seeing a tornado, thankfully, but once again, I am seeing a storm that could very easily produce one as it comes right into Jackson here. Here's another view of that from a little bit farther away. And yeah, I mean, there's a wall cloud there. There's definitely, I mean, it's not very far off from producing a tornado. So everybody in Jackson, Tennessee needs to be in their safe spots. And the storm's coming together quite well here. So if this wraps up and produces a tornado, it could literally happen over the town of Jackson, which is a pretty populated area in Tennessee. So we want to make sure everybody's in their tornado safe spot. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. This is going to include Conway. And this is going to include Morrilton, Greenbrier, and Casa. 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour or so. Get ready. This is north and west of Little Rock.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning for areas east of Springfield over towards Decatur. Tornado possible, 60-mile-per-hour winds. We just got a new tornado warning in Missouri. This one includes Winona. We were concerned about that area of rotation down there near Brownsville, moving up towards Birch Tree
warning has been issued.
in Winona, in Oregon, and Shannon counties in Illinois. Take shelter now. We just got a new tornado warning in Illinois, right in line with Andy's Y'all Watch for Decatur. This is Macon County, Illinois. So now we need everybody in the town of Decatur. This is a pretty large area here to take shelter. We've got a tornado, honestly, really trying to form right here near Neantic over I-72 west of Harristown. It's going to move generally due east, a little bit northeast, and come into Decatur. So take shelter now. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, I have a very quick damage update from Potosi, Missouri. That was the tornado, the PDS tornado warning we had earlier. A chaser actually sent us a video, 16-second video of that tornado, which is in stream text. We can show it on stream. We do have reports of homes that were completely destroyed. The scanner used the term leveled with them. I don't have specific locations on those homes. Police were just trying to get to them still, because this is a very heavily wooded area with not that much road access. So I will keep everyone informed on it when I get more information.
All right, thank you, Elijah. This is a video of a tornado north of Potosi, Missouri, off Highway 185 earlier. This is the one that we had that PDS tornado warning for. And holy smokes, this is the real deal, folks. This is what we're talking about today. Whenever we've got tornado warnings out there, this is what could be happening. This is what we need you to take shelter for, as these things are moving fast, and they are producing significant damage out there. This was just moments ago in Missouri, and there are several more storms out there right now that are going to be capable of doing this and potentially even producing larger tornadoes as we go forward. All right, so if you're just now tuning in, this is a tornado that just happened in Missouri, and we are in the middle of covering ongoing tornado warnings in Illinois, Missouri, Tennessee, Arkansas, and mostly in Tennessee, in Missouri, and Illinois. So we're going to continue to relay these warnings here, but remember, this is what we're dealing with today. This is the real deal. These ain't maybe tornado warnings. These are real tornadoes. And we've got to take every warning seriously today, including the one that just came out for Decatur over here in Macon County, Illinois. Take shelter immediately. Yes. All right, Jackson, Tennessee, you're still under that warning. The rotation, thankfully, the rotation is not tightening up super quickly, but it is tightening up over Jackson. So you know we see it. We see the rotating part of the storm coming into to Jackson here. So we're going to keep a close eye on it for you. Right now, it's not producing a tornado, but it could very soon. If you're just now tuning in, the video's still going. My bad. All right, if you're just now tuning in, what you were hearing there was a video of a tornado that was sent to us.
Hey Ryan, this one that we're on right now is kind of struggling a little bit. We're going to drop down to the southern ones that are going to be crossing over into Tennessee. The one that is just north and just south of Holly Springs, we're going to target those two. Just wanted to let you know we're going to bail on this one and head south.
All right. So Brad Arnold is going to leave the storm that's currently in Ripley, and he's going to continue to go south. I want everybody to know that storm that is passing Ripley now, it is somewhat struggling at the moment. But there's a very good chance that it will overcome that struggle as it approaches places like Union City and Martin. So please don't let your guard down out here. We'll likely get a new tornado warning soon for this area, for areas probably to the east and southeast of Dyersburg and New Bern. And, this storm could easily, get big and worrisome again. It's just got to ingest these showers down here. So hopefully it doesn't, but I want to make sure everybody is on the same page here, and we know what we're dealing with here. Jackson, Tennessee, the rotation's going right over town right now. So, and this is what that looks like. We're just going to monitor this here to make sure we don't see anything developing. I mean, there's definitely some developments there. Don't get me wrong, but I don't see anything touching ground yet. But yeah, big time rotating wall cloud going over the town of Jackson, Tennessee right now. If you're just now tuning in, we've got an ongoing serious tornado situation unfolding in Tennessee and Mississippi, Arkansas, Missouri, and Illinois. This was just moments ago. This is a tornado that happened in Missouri just moments ago. We had a PDS tornado warning. This tornado is no longer on the ground, but we are concerned about this happening again in some of the areas that we are covering right now. So if you're under a tornado warning, please take this seriously and take shelter as time goes on here and these warnings continue to move off to the north and east. South of St. Louis, there's still a tornado warning. We still have a convergence signature near Belleville. We do not have a tornado currently. We have a potential tornado-producing storm here between Centerville and Belleville. We need you to take shelter. There's about 9 minutes left on this warning. We'll see what happens. They might issue a new warning that includes O'Fallon here soon. If that was to happen, we'll need you to take shelter. But right now, you're fine in O'Fallon, but I would definitely get ready just in case.
Ryan, it's Brad when you have a second.
Let's talk to Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I did just want to clarify, just because we are leaving this storm right now does not mean that we think it won't produce. The chance of this storm producing further north is pretty high up there. I think it will produce, but they're moving so fast that it's hard for us to keep up with them. So our plan is to just intercept these and then have to head south. I don't want people to let their guard down just because we're bailing on the storm.
Absolutely. Yeah, these things are moving fast. The way that the storm chasers, the way that people like Brad have to operate on a day like today is they've got to intercept the storm as the storm's coming towards them. They really can't chase it down. They're moving too fast. Yeah, a very good chance that storm's going to continue to try to produce as it goes up on past Dyersburg. So we're going to keep covering that for you as it moves in that direction. All right, let's do our thing where we start up north and move south again, and we'll probably get interrupted by a new warning here at some point, but we'll try to get through these anyways. We do currently have a severe thunderstorm warning, a considerable severe thunderstorm warning up here in Ford, Iroquois, and Livingston counties in Illinois. We've got a 70-mile-per-hour winds and ping pong ball size hail coming up into Gilman, Onarga, and Paxton over the next 22 minutes. Take shelter, get away from windows. We have a tornado warning for Decatur in Illinois. That's Macon County, Illinois. We're concerned about our friends in Forsyth, Oriana, Argenta, Cisco, and Cerro Gordo as well. We need you to take shelter. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. A tornado could be developing here. It looks like the storm coming out of St. Louis is now getting a severe thunderstorm warning here for O'Fallon, Breeze, Pocahontas. This is a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning, meaning that it's not a tornado warning, but it's a severe thunderstorm, and we do think it's capable of producing a tornado. Yeah, I would take shelter just in case anyways out here in Lebanon, Trenton, Aviston, Breeze, and Highland. Going to be a very dangerous storm as it comes through. Now, we've also got a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag coming up into St. Genevieve and Redbud. This is going to be for Monroe County, Illinois, Randolph County, Illinois, and St. Genevieve County, Missouri. Get indoors and away from windows. We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. We also have 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds getting ready to come into Fredericktown in Missouri. You want to make sure that you are protecting yourself out there. We're under a tornado warning for the next 35 minutes in Oregon and Shannon counties in Missouri. We got rotation over here south of Birch Tree. This is moving up towards Winona. Get indoors, lowest floor, most interior room, as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. You got 35 minutes left on this warning in Winona. Please take shelter if you haven't already. We've got a very strong storm approaching Batesville in Arkansas. This is south of Mountain View right now. Rotation is moving up towards Batesville, Guyan, Cushman, and Concord. We don't have a tornado on the ground. We don't even have a tornado warning, but this one is rotating. But the main thing that we're worried about right now is going to be 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We're also worried about those same things and actually a little bit stronger winds down here in Conway as this storm moves into Claiborne, Conway, Faulkner, Perry, Pope, Saline, Van Buren, and Yell counties in Arkansas. We got a severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat moving into Conway over the next 34 minutes. Get indoors and away from windows. Farther south into Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is Garland and Montgomery counties in Arkansas. We've got ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning for Mountain Pine and Hot Springs and places like that. Over the next 19 minutes, get ready for significant severe weather. Shreveport, Louisiana, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. And this one actually has a tornado possible tag. This is rotating. We've got a rotating severe thunderstorm approaching Shreveport, Louisiana right now. Bossier, Caddo, and DeSoto Parish in Louisiana, get ready for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and there is a tornado possible with this storm as it comes through. Additionally, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Union County in Arkansas. This is also rotating as it approaches the New London area in Arkansas. Get ready over the next couple minutes for potential severe weather situation to continue to unfold. Over here in Florence, to the west of Florence, we've got a big-time storm that just crossed over the Tennessee Valley #2 HAZCAM. That is moving up towards Waterloo. This is producing 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over here in Colbert and Lauderdale, Alabama. All right, and this is what that looks like from a little bit of a distance. This is actually in Florence, I think, looking down towards Cherokee. Yeah, very. Actually, I don't know where is this #3. I don't know. This is somewhere around that storm there, I believe. Gosh, we need to put. We got to put Waynesboro, Tennessee. Okay, so that's just a little bit north. That's just a little bit north of that storm. So that's up here. Pointing towards this one. So we probably got a similar view coming from the Florence HAZCAM, which I will suggest that one now, and I'll suggest the other one too. But we've got very large hail over Cherokee, moving up towards Gravelly Springs. So get ready for that as it approaches areas west of Florence. It looks like the biggest part of this storm is going to go west of Florence. We got a tornado warning over here south and east of Memphis. This is a pretty intense looking storm. It's starting to rotate quite significantly as it approaches Holly Springs. You see this look right here? That is something you never want to see. This looks similar to the PDS tornado warning that we had earlier where that cell went on to produce this tornado. This happened just a few moments ago with a similar looking storm in Missouri. I fear another similar situation could unfold with this storm in Mississippi as it approaches Holly Springs. We've got significant rotation trying to come together here. Please take shelter. We've got a significant severe thunderstorm down here south of Memphis. Sorry, I've got people talking in my ear, and I accidentally blew out a speaker, I think, when I started playing that video. Sorry about that, y'all. Hernando, Germantown, Collierville, and Oakland. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready for 1-inch hail. This is coming up into Memphis, okay, on the east side of Memphis. This is going to cause big-time hail, and this will be another potential tornado producer as it gets closer to Memphis. So we need everybody in Memphis to be hyper weather aware. We are nowhere even close to being done yet. In West Tennessee, we're just getting started. So please, as these storms pass you, just know that there's likely another round coming in, and that's going to be the case over and over again as we go through this crazy 6-hour stretch that we're about to experience here with our tornado outbreak. Let's go over here to the tornado warning in Jackson, Tennessee. Okay, here we go. This is what we were waiting on. This storm is getting its act together now. It looks like the mergers have completed, and this thing has got the whole world ahead of it here and a very robust environment to take advantage of as it goes up past Jackson and Oakfield. You got two cells here that are no longer really competing with each other. I guess that this one is, kind of ingesting some cool air out of the forward flank of the one that's over Jackson now. But this one right here is looking like the real deal. And here's what it looks like, I think, from Jordan Hall's point of view. So, yeah, there you go. The Jackson, Tennessee storm is really starting to get its act together. We got to make sure everybody in Jackson, Tennessee understands that we just had a storm go through there. We had our initial area of rotation go by Jackson, didn't produce a tornado, but now we've got a more serious looking storm right behind that, producing another area of rotation that's about to go through Jackson again. So this is a very serious situation. Here's what that looks like from a distance. Oh, yeah, that whole thing's spinning there as it moves up into Jackson. We got to get to shelter in Oakfield, Jackson, and Mount Gilead in Tennessee. This is extremely, extremely dangerous situation for our friends out there in Carroll, Crockett, Gibson, Haywood, Henderson, and Madison counties in Tennessee. Whew. I think we covered everything. Actually, you know what? We didn't. There's a daggone severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia. You kidding me? Yeah, look at this. Way out here in Georgia near Douglas, up here in Ambrose and Broxton, Atkinson, Coffee County, Georgia. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in there. So even as far out as into Georgia, we're having strong storms today. We've got a really incredible view of the rotating updraft from our camera in Owensboro, Tennessee. Check this out. This is going to be, I believe, what we're looking at here. Oh, how cool is this? I think we're looking at this little storm right here. So we've got a perfect view of a developing supercell, and this is what they look like in their infancy stages. Like that little dark spot that you see, that's the storm, right? That's the actual storm. That's the part that's doing the work of sucking up the warm, moist air. And it looks like they've just rotated us, and now we're looking at maybe a different storm, but still a very impressive view here from the Tennessee Valley weather has-cams there in Waynesboro, Tennessee. We love Tennessee Valley weather. I'm sure you guys who are from here, you're aware of them and you know about them. They're tracking these storms right now as that dark area there. That's where the warm, moist air is getting sucked up into the storm, and then behind it where you see like the gray lines kind of falling out of the sky, that's all the rain. So the warm moist air gets sent up into the sky through the dark area, goes up, condenses, and then falls back down on the other side as rain cooled air. Some of that gets swirled back around in, combines with the warm air that's going up in there, and that's what allows it to rotate. If you get enough of that going on, enhanced by the low level jet and other factors, you can easily get a tornado from a storm like this. No, they should just pop up. Yeah, and if they don't, then just refresh or reload the map. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Brian, I think my most favorable storm in this area that we're focused on is actually this one near Coldwater, Mississippi, here in Tate County. That will head up towards the east side of the Memphis metro in general, pretty far east side. currently in Mississippi. I think it has two separate mesocyclones, or two areas of a spinning updraft here that may come together here in a favorable manner. There's also a couple of cells in its inflow that may help it grow larger. A larger storm in this environment, I think, will do a little bit better in terms of being able to produce a tornado. So watching the evolution of this one closely, if we have the aggregation of vorticity or spinning air here from those multiple mesocyclones, multiple spinning parts of the storm, that could promote a local tornado threat here, as well as any of these storms that come in and add some mass such that the supercell grows in size. So that's something I'm watching there in particular, but no tornado warning on that, nor any low-level rotation with it yet. So just some pattern recognition things ahead of time that may change this storm for the worse.
All right, thank you, Andy. We're watching these storms down here very closely. Y'all watch out up there in Hernando, Collierville, Germantown on the east side of Memphis. Looks like a very serious situation coming together here for y'all. Also, the tornado warning over here in Holly Springs continues, and we continue to see that rotation increase as the storm moves up towards Holly Springs and eventually Lamar. So get ready. It's going to be a very loud storm. We're expecting some golf ball size hail. And also potentially a tornado here. We do have a traffic camera right here directly in the path. We should probably, somebody out there should keep an eye on these. I know that we're probably getting kind of full on our room back here. But yeah, we've got plenty of different ways to see this, I think, as the storm gets closer there towards Holly Springs. All right, new considerable severe thunderstorm warning now for Champaign, DeWitt, McLean, Piatt, and Vermilion counties in Illinois. That's going to be 1-inch hail, and that's going to be 70-mile-per-hour winds, tornado possible, considerable damage here as the storm goes up towards Fisher and Rantoul. Get ready, very strong storms on the way. All right, so Jackson, Tennessee, your storm's coming together. The rotation's increasing, and we're starting to see a little bit more of a lowering. We're starting to see some of that, some of that cloud stuff get closer to the surface, which is something that we weren't seeing before. It's not necessarily a good sign. So we're going to continue to watch this storm as it moves up into Jackson. Once again, you should be in your safe spots. Hopefully it doesn't produce a tornado over town, but if it does, you'll be in your safe spots just in case. And once this gets past Jackson, it's probably going to have a better chance to continue to grow, but we've got to be watching it the whole way through. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, watching this area in eastern Illinois here near Paxton and Ludlow. That is not tornado warned at all, but I've got the y'all watch out there for a bit of spin in the atmosphere that I'm seeing there, and perhaps a kind of hard to see, but definitely a hook protruding out of the south part of the storm with a lot of hail in that forward flank. So I think this is a strong supercell in the area that has the chance to maybe be tornado warned, especially because this is a touch of a radar hole right in this area, further away from all of the radar sites around it. So we may see a precautionary tornado warning in this area that would include areas like Hoopeston and Wellington and Milford, Illinois, and Iroquois County, I believe. Hopefully I said that one right, but I imagine there are several hundred people angrily typing now.
All right, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill, bringing us back up here to Illinois, where now we're saying y'all watch out in Cissna Park, Milford, Hoopeston, and Freeland Park. Storm chaser Isaac Polanski's out there, just in case. We've got a strong storm that might try to produce a tornado here as it approaches these areas. So get ready for that tornado warning. It could be coming out here soon. Speaking of tornado warnings, we don't have any over here around St. Louis now. We had a tornado warning for the southern and southeastern sides of St. Louis. That's been allowed to expire. We now just have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag for areas just east of St. Louis. This is going to bring some strong winds and hail into Highland and Pocahontas here over the next 36 minutes. I would stay sheltered just in case. If you're already in there, stay there until that storm is completely past you. Back down to our tornado warning in Mississippi. This thing continues to look really interesting as it comes up towards Holly Springs. Hopefully everybody in Holly Springs, Mississippi is sheltered. And then once again, we do have y'all watch out for a potential developing tornadic situation over here near Hernando, moving up towards Olive Branch, and then eventually over towards the east side of Memphis. Let's take a look at Jordan Hall's feed here. Jordan Hall is kind of right in the middle of our storm in Jackson. So Jackson, Tennessee, that rotating
a new tornado warning has been
part
issued.
of the storm is going over you now, and we just got a new warning for that, actually. So now we've got a tornado warning for Benton, Carroll, Gibson, Henderson, Henry, and Madison counties in Tennessee. And this thing is very quickly organizing, and look at this. That's probably the best it's looked so far. So, yeah, this thing is really trying hard to produce a tornado. That rotating part of the storm right there is right over top of Jackson. So as this moves farther to the east and northeast, hopefully it waits until it gets past the most populated areas before it plants a tornado. But it's going to be capable of doing that as it approaches places like Cotton Grove. We've also got a couple other storm chasers out there giving us a live view of this storm as well. We will keep those in mind as we show you all these angles. Right now, this is our most clear view of the storm, and you see the rising scud there. This is developing quickly, and it is rotating right over Jackson. So hopefully everybody in Cotton Grove, Claybrook, Spring Creek, and Mount Gilead are in their safe spots because a tornado could be forming here right in front of our eyes. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning now in Arkansas, Cleveland, Drew, Jefferson, and Lincoln counties now under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. 1.75 inch hail, and this is also rotating quite a bit. So make sure you are getting ready out here in Star City. I wouldn't be surprised if this one ended up getting a tornado warning, as this is also a discrete cell. It's rotating. It's doing all the things that it needs to do to try to produce a tornado. So get ready in Star City. Even without a tornado, though, in Star City, Grady, Gould, we are likely going to see very large hail and some damaging winds. So get ready for that. Storms are popping up all over the place over here. All right, give me just a second. I got to push a couple buttons. I'm going to let Y'allbot do its thing just so I can hear if there's any places that you guys are talking about that I haven't mentioned yet. But I promise I'll get right back into the radar analysis right after this.
All right, Ryan. Quick update from the Y'all Squad. The big focus is definitely on Jackson, Tennessee. We're seeing lots of reports about significant hail, and folks are buzzing about that rotation signature getting spicy. Still getting consistent reports of sirens going again over in Decatur, Illinois, too. Oh, and the chat's helpful pronunciation committee is back in session for Illinois. They're gently suggesting Iroquois County is pronounced closer to Iroquois. Keep up the great work. Stay safe, everyone.
Iroquois. Gotcha. All right, so It sounds like we're doing a good job of keeping focused on the areas that you guys are also focused on. So our most concerning storms right now are the ones over here in Tennessee and Missouri, and that's what we're going to continue to hone in on here. Latest scan from our Tennessee storm continues to show increased rotation over Jackson, moving towards Cotton Grove. Stay in your safe spot all the way up towards Clarksburg now. Huntingdon, Camden, and Holiday. You guys are all under a tornado warning now in Tennessee. The storm is going up in the general direction of Clarksville. This might be something you guys have to worry about in a few hours. Right now, we're good in Clarksville. Just get your plan in place. Know what you're going to do whenever that warning comes through. Getting some new severe thunderstorm warnings. Here's one in Alabama. We're expecting 1-inch hail. Moving up towards the west side of Florence here soon. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri as well. As we've got a 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming up into the Irish wilderness areas. Illinois has a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's Iroquois County, Cissna Park, Milford, and Wateska. Get ready for strong winds and some hail. And then also we've got a pretty decent area of rotation showing up here. I'm surprised they haven't issued a tornado warning yet for that y'all watch that Andy put out. So y'all watch out in Cissna Park and Milford, okay? We got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Champaign, Urbana, Mahomet, Thomasboro. We've got 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail coming in over the next hour or so. That's Monticello, Philo. Yeah, the I-74 corridor out here is going to be a dangerous place to be as we get this hail and also another tornado possible storm coming through over the next little bit. Big time wind threat on that one. Arkansas, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Little Rock. Okay, Little Rock, you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We got 1-inch hail coming in and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Hey,
so
Ryan,
this is going to be
Brad.
a nasty storm for Little Rock. Let's hear from Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, just wanted to point your attention to the cell that is coming into Star City. Likely going to have a tornado warning on that pretty soon. Velocity's ramping up pretty big on that. We're going to intercept the storm that is actually coming through Hernando right now. And then we're going to head back west to get that other confluence band that's lighting up in front of the main squall line.
All right, so that was Brad Arnold. He's drawn our attention down here to Andy's Y'all Watch for Lincoln County, Cleveland County, Jefferson County, and Deshay counties in Arkansas. We've been watching this storm. It's rotating here as it approaches Star City and Gould and Grady. So if you live out here, y'all watch out. There's no tornado warning yet, but this is the exact kind of storm that would prompt a tornado warning at some point here. We got a live view from Brett Adair out there in Bales, Tennessee. I believe what we're looking at here is the Jackson County storm, or the Jackson, Tennessee storm. So it's, we continue to see that storm strengthen as it moves up over Interstate 40. Brett, Jordan Hall, and all these guys are going to continue to follow this one. And if it decides to produce a tornado at some point, we will be the first to let you know. Right now, I mean, it's getting awfully close. We've got a lot of rotation here. I think that the city of Jackson was spared there. I don't think we've heard any reports of any damage in Jackson, but this storm's going to continue to strengthen as it goes off towards Mount Gilead now, Clarksburg, Westport, Buena Vista, Huntingdon, Brewston, and Camden. So get ready or take shelter now if you haven't already. Storm over here to the west has dissipated a lot. Dyersburg, you're not under any immediate threat. You got some storms now splitting off to your west, and you've got a storm off to your east. These are going to be bigger problems for your friends to the north and east. I think this one's going to go up towards southwestern Kentucky over here, and these will also probably be stronger and produce some problems for our friends over towards Tiptonville, New Madrid, East Prairie, up towards Cairo and Mound City. So y'all keep an eye out on those. In Dyersburg in the immediate future, I think you're okay, but we'll let you know when that changes. On the west side of Memphis here, we continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning as we've got a pretty strong storm coming up into Germantown and Collierville here. So, yeah, very intense situation developing here as we've got several supercells. It's currently 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 Central. We should be, once again, entering the prime time for significant severe weather within the next hour, starting now and then continuing into the next hour. And then that's going to continue all the way through midnight. So keep that in mind. If I haven't talked about your town yet, I know we got a lot of people that love watching over there in Memphis. I'm sorry, not Memphis, but Clarksville and places around there. We will get to you. All right. We got a huge focus on Jackson, Tennessee right now. That seems to be where people are most concerned about. And that's also one of our most concerning signatures right now. So we're keeping a very close eye on Jackson. We are also continuing to monitor the Carroll, Henderson, and Madison County areas around West Tennessee, and we're watching that. We've got flooding being reported from Clarksville, Arkansas. So we're starting to see some significant flooding reports coming out of the moderate risk of excessive rainfall that we've got today. We're watching these discrete storms closely, especially over northern Mississippi and western Tennessee, where we've got strong to intense tornadoes potentially developing right now. We're at the beginning stages of a potential tornado outbreak. We want everybody to take every warning that comes through very, very seriously, as the conditions are favorable today for not just tornadoes, but strong tornadoes that can, level things. You know what I mean? So you want to make sure that you do everything you can to protect your life and property when that warning comes through. So yeah, we're still looking at the Jackson, Tennessee storm. We're concerned about it. We're going to keep you updated on every single frame that comes out. Additionally, we've got a big time open warm sector out ahead of this main line where storms are remaining discrete, and these are going to continue to have the ability to produce tornadoes here as time goes on. The environment for tornadoes is just going to get more ripe, more capable of producing tornadoes as we go into the next couple of hours. All right, so keep that in mind. We do have a rare high risk of tornadoes today. A 5 out of 5, top maxed out chance from the Storm Prediction Center, essentially, for an outbreak of tornadoes. For folks in Memphis, we're getting a lot of reports of crazy conditions with wind really picking up. So yeah, there's a storm off to your south and east in Memphis, and eventually, at some point, you guys are going to get hit by a storm tonight in Memphis. I don't know when that'll be, but, so far we've had a couple skirt off to your east and to your west, but we got several more opportunities down here to the south as they move up towards you. Here's a live view from Jordan Hall, who has a really good, interesting view of our storm in Madison County, Tennessee. And it looks like our storm down here in Arkansas was upgraded to destructive. So that means that this is a pretty big deal down here. Baseball size hail coming into Star City now. And it's still rotating. So damage threats, destructive here. We got baseball size hail and 60 mile per hour winds coming into Star City. Get ready. That's going to cause significant damage down there. But we want to treat destructive severe thunderstorm warnings as seriously as tornado warnings. So take shelter as if you're in a tornado warning, because this is it can be just as destructive. Allie, let's put Jordan in 1. Grady, Gold, you guys are next in line. Get ready. A significant storm's coming through, bringing about baseball size hail. It's a big deal. And then we've got a new considerable severe for Conway, Faulkner, Lanoke, Perry, Prairie, Pulaski, and White counties in Arkansas. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds coming out over towards Mayflower, areas north of Little Rock towards Beebe. Get ready for that over the next 37 minutes. So this is to the south of Jackson, looking north at our storm over here near Jackson. This is our tornado warned storm that continues to look really concerning, I guess you could say, on radar. We're continuing to monitor this. It doesn't look like at this very moment it's producing a tornado, but it's close. It's also in a little bit of a radar hole, so we're having a hard time seeing properly the details of the storm, but thank goodness we've got these tower cameras and our storm chasers down there. That's actually what Jordan Hall's on as well. So yeah, look at that. He's got all that warm, moist air getting sucked up into the storm there, right in front of him there in Madison County, Tennessee. This is moving up towards Clarksburg. Take shelter if you're in Clarksburg, Mount Gilead, Wildersville, Westport, Buena Vista, Huntington, and Camden in Tennessee. Brett Adair's got a shot of this from a distance. So that's what we are watching out here in Tennessee right now. We just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. We have got the Champaign area once again under the gun for 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail over the next 35 minutes. Get ready, it's coming in soon. And then also out here in Missouri, we've got a tornado possible severe thunderstorm moving up into the Poplar Bluff region. Poplar Bluff, you've got a severe thunderstorm warning now for the next hour. There is some rotation on this storm, so we don't want to let our guards down, but right now we're not under a tornado warning or anything like that, so keep that in mind. We'll let you know if that changes, okay? We currently have one tornado warning, and that's the one up here in Jackson, and that's our most intensely rotating storm right now, so we're really going to lock in here and make sure that we are covering this and looking at every angle of it as it comes across Interstate 40. Poplar Springs, Claybrook, that's about where the rotation is right now. Got several different ways of viewing it here. This one right here looks like the best one, though, for now. This is from the Henderson Fire Department looking north up into the base of that storm coming into Clarksburg now. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. We've got a strong bout of winds getting ready to come up into Bond, Fayette, and Montgomery counties in Illinois. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and a tornado possible in Vandalia, Avena, and Ramsey. Once again, we have one tornado warning right now. So that's kind of what we're focusing on. Jordan Hall is right underneath that rotating part of the storm, so he's going to be our closest eyes on the ground, I believe, to seeing this thing. So we're going to keep him up, along with Brett Adair and Brad Arnold. Memphis is fine right now. Yeah, we're good. If you know anybody that lives out in this area, please consider sharing the stream with them. We're going to be continuing to do this for several hours here. We've been going for 5 hours We're not even close to being done. So things are going to ramp up as we go into the evening. We're about to see these storms interact with the Nashville area. They're about to move up into Clarksville. We're about to see some increased activity also around Memphis. So our high impact part of the storm is still underway. It's still about to happen. And if you know anybody in those areas, please let them know that we're going to have free coverage here, commercial free throughout the entire event. NATOcast. Let's see what we got going on here. Gah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So we're still looking at maxed out parameters here, coming together. So we want to make sure that everybody is staying hyper weather aware and ready to take shelter the moment that the warnings come through, because it's not very often that we see conditions so favorable for tornadoes. So I've got that rare high risk from the Storm Prediction Center, which real quick, after I show this warning, I want to show that graphic again, because I know we've got a lot of new viewers in here that maybe haven't seen it. Iroquois County, by the way, in Illinois, you are under a tornado warning. This includes Pitchen, Woodworth, Shure, Woodland, Darrow, Eastburn, and Sheldon. This actually looks like a pretty robust area of rotation. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Brian, I have a debris signature unwarned tornado for you here, and that's from that northern edge of the storms that went through St. Louis earlier. That's now along I-70. I've got the y'all watch out there for the Greenville, Illinois area here in Bond County. The tornado occurred relatively south of Pocahontas, Illinois, along I-70 there, and is now traveling east-northeast and may have lifted already, but has gone completely unwarned with a verifiable debris signature.
Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. Looks like we've got a tornado going on here. No tornado warning near the Smith Grove Baptist Church out here south of Interstate 70, east of Pocahontas. If it stays down, and it could, but we're not confident that it would, but it could go up towards Mulberry Grove and Pleasant Mound. Once again, at this current moment, it is near the Smith Grove Baptist Church. That's where that debris signature is. Moving up towards the Central Illinois Reclosers, FCI, Greenville, Comfort Inn and Suites in Greenville, I-70. Take shelter if you guys are out here. It does look like we can confirm a tornado. Not sure if it's still down, but it's been down, so that means that it's either down now or could be about down. Hey, we got a storm chaser on that. Do we have Richard up? Oh my God! He's got the tornado. It's on the ground right now. Look at this. Pull him up. Put Richard's sample in one. I'll suggest him. This right here is a live look at the tornado that's on the ground right now doing damage, unwarned. In Greenville. This is still happening right now. Live look at a tornado ongoing in Greenville, Illinois. Allie, please mute. Interstate 70. This is happening on Interstate 70. There's a tornado on the ground right now. It's crossing over the interstate at this moment. Right over the Dwight D. Eisenhower Highway. It's doing damage here as it goes over the Central Illinois Reclosers area and the Barbara shop. If you know where that is, you know where the tornado is. It's crossing Interstate 70 right now, going up towards FCI Greenville. Okay? And we just got the warning on that. So now we have an observed, confirmed tornado warning from the National Weather Service for Bond, Fayette, Montgomery.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And these places in Illinois. So get to shelter out here in Vandalia, Avena, and Ramsey in Bond, Fayette, and Montgomery counties out here. All right, so Richard's on the move. And we'll keep up with him, but we know that it's still there. Amazing catch by Andy there. We've got hopefully we given some people a heads up here, and we've got people now going into their shelters between Greenville and Smithboro and Mulberry Grove. This is a very dangerous storm. Once again, they just now issued that warning. Observe tornado on the ground for Bond, Fayette, and Montgomery counties in Illinois. So Richard is, he's in and out of service. As soon as we get him back, we'll put him back up there.
Warning has been issued.
But we just got a new tornado warning. We got to go check that out real quick. That's going to be for Carter and Ripley counties in Missouri. Big time signature here for rotation coming up into Grandin and Ellisnore. Grandin and Ellisnore take shelter now in Carter and Ripley counties. This is a very dangerous storm. We've got a lot of different ingredients coming together here for a tornado, and we've got to make sure that we are getting a shelter in Grandin next 41 minutes. This tornado warning continues for Jackson. All right. Tornado warning continues for areas north and east of Jackson. This is mostly for Clarksburg. The rotation is about to go through the town of Clarksburg, Tennessee, over here in Benton, Carroll, Gibson, Henderson, and Henry and Madison counties in Tennessee. Take shelter immediately. 1.5-inch hail and a potential tornado. We do have several storm chasers on this. In fact, Brett Adair there, he's got a live view of the base of it as it comes into Clarksburg. This is not producing a tornado at the moment, but it's very close to. Richard Sample's back. This is the guy that had the live view of the tornado up here in Illinois earlier. Let's see if we has anything else while we talk to Andy. Go ahead.
Thanks, Ryan. There's a pretty stout mesocyclone here. I couldn't even issue a y'all watch for it because I wanted to talk about it so quickly. It's south of our Star City, Arkansas storm. That supercell has gone up
a new tornado
pretty
warning
quickly.
has been
Yeah,
issued.
pretty quickly. And now it's got a very strong look that's verifiable in some like low to mid reflectivity values here where that mesocyclone would be. So I imagine that is worth a tornado warning coming up into Star City in Lincoln County in the northwest corner of Drew County, Arkansas.
All right, thank you, Andy. That's meteorologist Andy Hill bringing us down here to this storm that's going to come up into Star City here soon. Rotating quite intensely northwest of Monticello. Get ready on the Highway 425 area between Star City and Monticello for a potential tornado warning here soon. You're going to want to take shelter as soon as that comes through.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we got a tornado warning in Louisiana for Bossier and Claiborne and Webster parishes. We've got Houghton, Minden, Dixie Inn, Doyline, Goodwill, Fillmore, all the way up to Dorchy and Pace. Take shelter immediately. This is a very dangerous storm. It is rotating quite significantly here right around Houghton, and this is going to cause a tornado potentially as it crosses Interstate 20 near Goodwill. Minden and surrounding areas in these parishes need to take shelter, get into the most interior room of your home, as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. We also just got a new tornado warning for Benton County, Mississippi, Chester County, Tennessee, Fayette, Hardeman, Haywood, and Madison counties in Tennessee. So Bolivar, Hickory Valley, Whiteville, Henderson, almost up to Jackson again. You guys are under a tornado warnings again as a new storm is rotating down here near the Wolf River Wildlife Management Area, about to move up into LaGrange and then up towards Van Buren and Hickory Valley. This is going to be capable of producing a tornado here, so please get to shelter now. This is the real deal, y'all. Same thing for the Benton, Carroll, and Gibson County storms up here. This one's not producing a tornado, but it's slowly getting better. It's slowly getting more intense looking here, and you can see that very clearly from Brett Adair's live view here. He's been following it for a while. Let me see here. Where's he at? There he is. It's getting closer to the ground. We've got several things going for us here if we're looking for a tornado for the storm up that's approaching Clarksburg now. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I'm watching Stovall, Mississippi. I got that y'all watch out there. You can see it best from the Memphis radar, but honestly, Little Rock as well shows a pretty strong mesocyclone there. there in Coahoma County, north of Clarksdale, Mississippi. That doesn't have a tornado warning on it yet, but I just about bet it's worth a tornado warning from either office here, whichever office is covering this area. Definitely a strong candidate for a preventative tornado warning here, looking about a mile up into the storm from the Memphis radar. So y'all watch out there in Stovall, Lula, Mississippi, and up into southern Tunica County.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. That includes the town of Tunica, Lula, Delta, Dundee, Clayton, White Oak. Y'all watch out. There's no warning yet, but we're seeing signs of pretty intense rotation here near Friars Point and Coahoma on Highway 1 in Mississippi. So get ready. This is going to be a pretty intense storm here. It's going to be another one that tries to produce a tornado, and it looks like every time we get a new attempt, they keep getting closer, right? This might be the one. And this is also the storm that will likely go into Memphis. It doesn't look like this one's going to miss Memphis to the west or to the east. If this one continues on its current trajectory, at some point this one will interact with the downtown Memphis area. Let's go back and check in on that storm coming into Star City. We got two storms floating around Star City right now. They're both very intense. One up there coming into Grady is rotating. It's producing large hail as it comes into Grady. And then the one down here to the south is rotating, and it's not necessarily producing severe conditions yet, but it could produce a tornado as it comes up into Star City. So we're concerned about y'all. And then look at this, man. Just look at all these sails. Look at all these rotating sails that have popped up in a line here around Cotton Plant, Des Arc, Hazen. This is crazy, y'all. And these are going to grow too. I would really watch this one as it gets stronger and moves off to the north and east. It's going to have a really potent environment that is going to be capable of producing tornadoes here. So once again, tennis ball size hail getting ready to move into Grady if it's not already there right now. And then that's going to move up a little bit farther up into Iker Falls in Arkansas. And there's a significant rotation on this too. Look at the hook on this storm. This could try to produce a tornado as it moves up into Grady and Arkansas. Additionally, let's go back up here to our tornado warning in Tennessee. We've got a lot of storm chasers giving us a front row seat to the development of this storm. Jordan Hall just had a really good view of the base of the storm there. I don't know if you guys saw it, but if he turns us back around, we'll go back over there. But yeah, just an incredible storm setting up over here in Clarksburg. You're under a tornado warning in Clarksburg. Hopefully everybody out there is in their safe spots, okay? Let's go back to our storm up here in Illinois. So we just saw a tornado on the ground with this storm not too long ago. We saw the debris signature, and then we saw the actual tornado. And now I don't know if we can still see that through Richard's camera, but I don't think we can. But we need to stay sheltered just in case in Shafter and Ramsey and Herrick, because this is still an observed tornado warning. We still have a potential tornado on the ground here, and that would be coming up into Ramsey here very soon. We got another, I believe, photo of the Greenville, Illinois tornado here from from Aubrey. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, that Iroquois County storm in Illinois, that eastern Illinois, is now passing over the state line. That did get a tornado warning after it was in that Y'all Watch for a while. So that Y'all Watch, I went ahead and canceled it since that warning is out for the storm. It may pass over into Illinois, and the Illinois side of that storm may receive a warning as well, which would be Benton, northwest Benton County, and into primarily Newton County in Indiana.
All right, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. Bringing us back up here into Iroquois County. This is about to come up into Sheldon. You got a tornado warning between Witeska, Milford, and Sheldon. Get ready in Kentland and Ade, also in Indiana. These storms are about to cross over into northwest Indiana now, and we already have a severe thunderstorm warning for Benton, Jasper, Newton counties in Indiana, we're talking about 1.25 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds, and of course that tornado possible tag is on there. So we're going to watch that very closely as it moves on up into the area. Let's go back down here to Tennessee, Nashville radar, and let's take a look at the Owensboro. Oh, we just had the Owensboro camera up. But we had a really interesting storm down here that's coming across the Alabama-Tennessee border. And you can see that really well here on the Tennessee Valley camera. I just thought I would show this. Once again, still seeing really good structure on these storms as they are birthed in Mississippi and Alabama and then kind of mature as they move on up into Tennessee. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued
Down here in Arkansas. So this is going to be for Arkansas, Jefferson, Lincoln, and Monroe counties. This includes DeWitt. We're seeing tennis ball size hail and considerable damage coming up towards DeWitt. Take shelter immediately. We also got a new tornado warning in Illinois. This is going to be for areas south and east of St. Louis. This is Ocalville, Nashville, Centralia, Sandoval, Salem, and Kimundi. Get ready for a potential tornado out here in Clinton, Marion, and Washington counties in Illinois. Take shelter immediately. This is a very dangerous storm out here. We've got several places in the path. The rotation is not as evident, I guess, as some of our other storms, but it's coming together. And we could see this come up towards the Dam West campground and Illini campground. So get ready for that. Here's another view from Brett Adair, who's got a really good view of the storm coming into Lexington, Tennessee now. So we've got a tornado warning that continues for Clarksburg and places near Lexington, Tennessee. This is north of Lexington, Tennessee. But still not seeing a tornado out of this thing. But Clarksburg, stay in your safe spots. Buena Vista, Westport, Brewston, Camden, this is coming towards you next. So you guys need to stay in your safe spots as well. We got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. This is north and east of Little Rock. We've got 60 mile per hour winds and golf ball size hail moving up into Griffithville, eventually Georgetown, Judsonia, Bald Knob, and Augusta. Most immediately, this is going to go towards Tower Hill Addition and Furlough. Brownsville, waterproof. This is a dangerous storm capable of producing, once again, golf ball size hail. Allie, can we swap Brett and Brad, please? So we're going to continue to watch that as it moves off to the north and east. We're also continuing to watch this storm that Andy is watching down here in Tennessee, that it's moving up towards Tunica. Still no warning on this, but we are going to continue to monitor that as it moves off to the north and east towards Hernando. We've got a ton of storms right now. So many storms. Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, there's even some warnings that I haven't even talked about yet. Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, before you start talking about all those, I want to mention the
new
supercell
tornado
that's
warning
headed
has been
generally in the
issued.
direction of Newport and Diaz, Arkansas, which you'll recognize once again. We're talking about Diaz. That was impacted by that EF4 tornado. That has a hook echo extending down and going up until it's on velocity. Definitely proves that that is a storm to watch for sure. So I've got a Yaligon out on it that goes up to Newport area in Jackson County, Arkansas. So hopefully that doesn't do anything, but I have my eye on it just in case, and y'all watch out up to those areas that are currently in a severe thunderstorm warning, but may be upgraded to a tornado warning if we see that come together.
Thank you very much, Andy. We got a new tornado warning in Tennessee. This is going to be for Fayette, Hardeman, Haywood counties in Tennessee. This is going to be for places like Moscow, Williston, Hickory Valley up towards Whiteville. So we've got two tornado warnings really close to each other over here for two different cells. So we got one right here near Hickory Valley that we can probably see from a bunch of different angles here. Let's see what we got going on here. And then we've got another one down here near Hayes that actually looks a little bit more robust coming up into Moscow. So we're going to try to get you guys up to date on what's going on with these storms. Right now, all we know is that they are capable of producing tornadoes, and we need to get to shelter immediately if we're anywhere in especially Fayette, Hardeman, and Haywood counties in Tennessee. Lots of states, lots of cities on the mind right now as we cover this big-time severe weather outbreak. Here's a picture from Jordan Hall. Daggone, son. This is that storm that's going by Clarksburg right now in Tennessee. Definitely a ominous-looking storm as it moves off to the north and east. I'm watching, there's so many photos and videos that you guys have sent in Twitter. Unfortunately, I can't go through them all right now, but I'm seeing the hail, I'm seeing the winds. All right, CJ has got a drone in the air here in Parker's Crossroads, Tennessee.
A new PDS
so this is a live look from
has been issued.
We've got two very similar views here. We got a live look from CJ and we got a live look from Brett Adair here. They both got drones in the air. But this is coming from that storm up there in the middle Tennessee now, between Clarksburg and Camden. As you can see, no tornado on the ground. All right, we do have a strong rotating storm, and it's it's trying its best, but it's not succeeding necessarily at producing a tornado at this moment. But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't take shelter, because storms like this very quickly produce tornadoes, and it doesn't take much time for them to make that last jump to getting one on the ground. So that rotation's currently right over Westport, and it's moving up towards Garrettsburg, Pleasant Hill, Robinson, and Crossroads. What an incredible view there from both CJ and Brett Adair out there in Wildersville, Tennessee, I believe. Oh, I don't have any feelings. If you are just now tuning in, we've got a tornado warning for Moscow and Pattersonville. What brokerage is that from, Allie? Okay, yeah, go. And we're watching this very closely as the storms come together. We've also got a big-time storm coming together in Lamar, Kansas. I'm sorry, Mississippi. Gosh, we're all over the place here today as we cover this big-time storm outbreak. But here's a view from Ashton. Of the storm, probably the best view of any storm that we have right now, honestly. And that's the tornado warning that is in effect for LaGrange right now. So the storm over here between Moscow and LaGrange, that's what it looks like from a drone right now. And that's what it looks like sideways. We'll see if he'll. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So sorry, I got my bearings a little bit messed up here because it said Mississippi. Lamar is right on the border of Tennessee and Mississippi. So he's looking up into that storm that's over Moscow, Tennessee right now, and that is probably even closer to producing a tornado than the one that we were watching up there for a little bit farther to the north. So this is a pretty concerning situation for our friends in Newcastle, all the way up towards Whiteville, Tennessee, Vildo. This is coming up towards you, and this is definitely the kind of storm that can produce a tornado. Okay, we just got a new tornado warning in Illinois. Let's go ahead and put that camera in slot 1, so we can keep watching it, and we'll go up here to our new tornado warning in Illinois. And we're gonna go towards Vandalia and Brownstown. We got a tornado warning up here for Fayette County. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed, and damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Get shelter, especially if you're around Shibonier. Hagerstown, Vandalia, and Bluff City. This is a dangerous storm that will eventually go up there towards Effingham, and this is the one where we saw that tornado earlier from Richard Sample's point of view. Okay, yeah, that's a mothership if I've ever seen one. An incredible view of the big time storm. This is the tornado warned storm currently crossing the border between Mississippi and Tennessee. This will be the storm that eventually impacts Hickory Valley, Laconia, and Whiteville. Dang, son.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado warning in Illinois. So that's just an extension of the warning that we just talked about. So it goes out a little bit farther. Cowden, Stewardson, Strasburg in Effingham, and Shelby counties in Illinois. You guys are now under a tornado warning. We need you to take shelter for the next hour at least. All right, folks, we've got destructive severe thunderstorm still going on near Star City, as we do have confirmed reports now of very large hail coming in, at least tennis ball size. But we think that we could even have larger hail than that. They've actually upgraded this warning to 3-inch hail. 3-inch hail, larger than baseball size hail coming up into Plunkett's, and then eventually towards Salisbury, Cotton Plant, and McGregor. This is a dangerous storm. This is a life-threatening storm coming towards you up here in McGorry. So get ready and take shelter if you haven't already. This is you want to treat this as if it's a tornado warning, right? You want to get away from windows. You want to protect your head.
Tornado warning.
This is going to be a very dangerous storm with 3-inch hail flying around in 60-mile-per-hour winds. We got a new tornado warning in Missouri. Let's go fly over there to it right now. Here we are for Butler,
has been issued.
Carter, and Wayne counties in Missouri. We now have a tornado warning. The rotation's right over Ellisnor, and it's moving up towards Williamsville and Greenville in Missouri. That's Butler, Carter, and Wayne counties.
A new tornado
Take
warning
shelter.
has
Oh my
been
gosh,
issued.
we're getting a long list of new tornado warnings here. Let's go check out the one in checks notes, Texas. That's right. Yeah, Texas. Now you're on the board for being another state that's on the long list of tornado warnings here. Jefferson, Harleton, Uncertain. These are all places that are in the path here. Cass, Harrison, and Marion counties in Texas, take shelter now. We do have rotation here with the storm near Harrelton moving up towards Jefferson. We have a radar indicated rotation. We don't have any confirmed reports of a tornado, but for the next 32 minutes, take shelter. Now let's go look at that new warning in Arkansas. This lines up with Andy's Y'all Watch perfectly here, as they've extended this all the way out into Swifton and Tuckerman. We do have a tornado warning now in Arkansas for Independence, Johnson, Lawrence, and White counties. Take shelter now. Let's go back real quick to our tornado warning in Tennessee. This is for specifically the tornado warning for Fayette, Hardeman, and Haywood counties in Tennessee. This storm is trying its best to produce a tornado, as seen by the live view here from Ashton in Michigan City, Mississippi now, which is just on the border of Tennessee and Mississippi. He's looking up towards Moscow and LaGrange, and that rotation that's north of Moscow is coming together quite significantly, and it's about to produce a tornado, it seems, and we've got a front row seat to the development of that. We continue to also watch a developing tornadic supercell down here south of Memphis. Very strong storm about to come up into Tunica. We got a severe thunderstorm warning for Tunica. Get ready for 2-inch hail. We're talking about lemon. You heard that right. Lemon-sized hail coming into Tunica within the next 10 minutes or so. And this is also very likely, trying to produce a tornado here near Highway 61. So please take shelter immediately when that warning's issued. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, they did go ahead and warn that storm that I was talking about near, that includes Diaz, Arkansas, that was recently impacted by that EF4 tornado. So any local efforts there, any cleanup efforts, and people that are in the area should be aware of that, since shelter, would not be immediately available to those impacted by the tornado. So that's Jackson County in Arkansas, also southeastern Independence County in Arkansas is in that warning. That does align somewhat with my Yali on there. So hopefully that early call out a few minutes ago, or like 5 or 10 minutes ago, was helpful to get prepared for that tornado warning in Newport, Arkansas.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Get ready in Newport. Take shelter out here in Oil Trough, Diaz, Newark, Tuckerman, all the way up to Swifton in Arkansas. This is Independence County. This is Jackson County, Lawrence County, and White County. This place was just impacted by a significant EF4 tornado during our last major coverage in this area, March 14th. So it's unfortunate what's going on here, but we do need to get to shelter immediately and stay there at least for the next 44 minutes. New tornado warning is issued in Arkansas. This is for the storm that we've been watching around Star City, and it's finally showing enough rotation near the surface here to warrant a warning here near Hagler, Bayou, Meadow, up towards Olena, Almyra, DeWitt, and then all the way up to Holly Grove in Arkansas. This is Arkansas, Jefferson, and Monroe counties. Take shelter now. That's a very impressive and concerning looking rotation signature there. And we've got a well-defined hook. This is about to produce a tornado right now. Okay, so get ready in Hagler. You gotta get to shelter fast if you're in Hagler.
Has been issued.
And then you got to get there fast also in Lodge Corner and Berks. You don't have much time. Take shelter now. Let's go back down into Arkansas and Texas, as we have another tornado warning in Texas. This includes Linden. This includes Atlanta, Texas, Queen City, and Bloomberg. This is Miller County, Arkansas, and Cass County, Texas. Take shelter immediately. We also have a new tornado warning now in Missouri. Madison County, Missouri, and St. Francis County, Missouri. You got to get to your safe spots. This also lines up with one of Andy's y'all watches here. Fredericktown is right in the path here, and there is a virtual rail fan camera right in the path there that we should probably keep an eye on as this moves up towards Perryville. So get to shelter now in Fredericktown and surrounding areas up there in Missouri. Now let's go back to the Tennessee warning real quick. We've got a tornado warning for Moscow and areas north of there near Williston, and we continue to have an eye on that through Ashton's live camera here. So we're going to follow this storm as it goes up towards Hickory Valley and Whiteville. So make sure you guys are taking shelter over there. Additionally, what's the Bolivar camera pointing towards there? Where even is Bolivar? I've lost it. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it now. But we have another view of that. So there's two storms over here producing rotation and leading to tornado warnings around Moscow, Hickory Valley, and Bolivar. The one that you're seeing here, that's the more northern one. That's the one that's about to go into Bolivar. And then the one that we were seeing through the drone shot, that's the more southern one. That's the one closer to Pattersonville. So, yeah, it looks like we've got a lowering here, and it's another concerning situation for our friends in Bolivar. Take shelter immediately. This is also going to go up towards Pinson and Henderson. It's a very strong storm, and it's getting stronger as time goes on. We've got another severe thunderstorm warning for Camden, Eva, Big Sandy, and Brewston. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Lemon-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Tornado possible here. This is, the tornado warning that we had for Clarksburg has been allowed to expire, and now they're essentially continuing this as a considerable severe tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning up towards Big Sandy. Go ahead, Andy.
Oh, you just rhymed there, Ryan. Wow. I came over there to tell you here about this cell that once again is going to head into the Memphis area proper here. It's currently south of Tunica, Mississippi. Gone ahead and extended the yaw watch on it, but it looks the same, if not better now. It is going to experience some interactions here with some little precipitation shafts in its inflow region over the next few minutes. So we'll see how the cell results after going through these interactions. But once again, the cell is rotating, and it is going to head generally into the Memphis metro. So we're about maybe 45 minutes out from that happening, maybe even an hour, especially for the northeast side of Memphis. But y'all should just be ready for this storm because it looks like it's going to persist into your area.
All right. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. Get ready in Memphis. Y'all watch out. We've got a strong storm producing lemon-sized hail, and we're watching the potential for it to produce a tornado as it gets closer to you. This one is coming for Memphis, so y'all get ready. You got time, but just giving you an early heads up there. Also, storm down here west of DeWitt. The rotation's really picking up between Lodge Corner and Hagler. We've got a tornado likely about to be in progress here near Lodge Corner. That'll go up towards Kittlers, Olena, Almyra, Emmanuel, LeGroux, Plainview, Mount Adams, Deep Elm, and eventually Holly Grove as well. You see that rotation there. If you're new here, if you haven't seen us talk about this before, the reds and the greens real close to each other, especially when they line up with a hook echo like this. You see this hook on the storm right here? That shows us where the warm air is getting funneled into the storm, and the rain-cooled air out of the back of the storm is cycling around like this. They mix together. The warm air goes up into the storm here. That's where the tornado forms. And whenever you can actually see right on top of that velocity signatures like this, this shows us that winds are blowing away from the radar towards the radar in the green, away from the radar in the red. Counterclockwise rotation there lines up with our hook echo. So we can say that that's likely a developing tornado. Now, we can actually say that this is a tornado if we look over here on correlation coefficient and we start to see a debris signature. If we, in that same spot, if we start to see lowered correlation coefficient values here, if we start to see blues and yellows right in here, we can say that that's likely on the ground doing damage. It could be on the ground doing damage right now, and we don't see it on radar yet, but that's the only way to really confirm it on radar. So keep that in mind as it goes up towards Almyra and DeWitt. This is a dangerous storm, and it's either producing a tornado or it's about to. So hopefully everybody out there is in their safe spots. Big time hail's going to be a part of this in DeWitt. Like we just had a big round of golf ball size hail. Another one's coming as a similar looking storm down here near Grady's going to come up towards DeWitt here soon. So keep that in mind. We also got another considerable severe thunderstorm warning out for Arkansas, Monroe, Prairie, and Woodruff County in Arkansas. This is going to bring about golf ball size hail into Clarendon, Devals Bluff, and Brinkley. This one's also rotating. We got to watch this one. That hook there, don't like the way that looks as it goes up towards Brinkley. We've got a y'all watch for tornadic activity on the cotton plant cell here. This is also bringing about golf ball size hail up into Hunter. Get ready, y'all watch out. This will probably warrant a tornado warning soon there in a cotton plant. Additionally, we're watching, Andy's watching the storm down here near Griffithville, White County, Woodruff County, Prairie County in Arkansas. This is another area where we're seeing rotation trying to come together here. And if it does so a little bit more than that, it's going to potentially produce or warrant a tornado warning, maybe for our friends in Georgetown and Augusta. So y'all watch out. Let's check in on the tornado warning up here going into Diaz. We still have rotation with this storm. We don't have any confirmed reports, but we want to stay inside of our safe spots in Newport and Diaz at least for the next 36 minutes, as this is a powerful storm that could very well produce a tornado very quickly as it goes up into Tuckerman, Swifton, and Alicia as well. Our farthest north tornado warning right now is just north of Effingham. Okay, so Effingham and Shelby counties, you guys are under a tornado warning right now. You're going to be under one for the next 36 minutes. You got 1-inch hail and a potential tornado coming in. We've also got a continued tornado warning for Salem. Salem in Illinois, you guys have 21 minutes left on this warning. We've got some broad rotation coming in.
A new tornado
Let's take shelter just in case.
Issued.
And then we'll let you know whenever it's time to come out. We just got a new tornado warning in Arkansas. That's going to be for the cotton plant storm. Lines up perfectly with Andy's y'all watch once again. So we got an early heads up in Cotton Plant, Casey, Bulltown, Barson, and Penrose, as it is now time to officially take shelters. We've got the word from the National Weather Service that we have a tornado warning. Hopefully the sirens are going off, as this is another nasty one. This one looks like, you know, a traditional supercell capable of producing tornadoes, potentially golf ball size hail associated with this as well as it comes up into Hunter, Tip, Bulltown, and Penrose. Please take shelter immediately. This is crazy. Let me let Andy talk here. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I just issued 6 y'all watches, basically all in Arkansas
A new
for
tornado
storms
warning
that did
has been
not yet
issued.
have a tornado warning or still do not have a tornado warning with them, just to, watch out ahead of time. So areas from top to bottom I'm concerned with are in northeast Arkansas near Pocahontas and Randolph County, headed up towards the Reno area and Dado along Highway 62. And then going south from there, we have the all watch for Hickory Ridge, and that one has very weak rotation from the Memphis radar. However, I see a geometric shape to it that it could be concerning coming up shortly. So I've issued a y'all watch that goes out just
A
east
new
of
tornado
Jonesboro
warning
is that
has been
primary
issued.
track there in Arkansas into Craighead County and Poinsett County. So I expect that to take up a track up to that area. In addition to that, I have a Clarendon, Arkansas. West of Clarendon, Arkansas is an area that I'm concerned with. That's not tornado warned at the moment, but I have the y'all watch out for that. And finally is Griffithville, which is west of all of those y'all watches. So that's going to be a rain wrap tornado if it is going on, but it's going to head up towards the Augusta, Arkansas, and Bald Knob, Arkansas area. So I also am seeing that we have reports that the DeWitt, Arkansas tornado that is warned is down. We have a tornado ongoing with that, so if you can find information from that, I'm sure it'll be passed up shortly. So there's your coverage for all those storms in Arkansas. Unbelievable. But yeah, this is
A
our
new
high risk.
tornado
We're just
warning
entering
has
the
been
west part of
issued.
our high risk right now.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is I removed the warnings real quick here just so everybody could see the details of what's going on here. This is what a tornado outbreak looks like on radar, y'all. Okay, we got several discrete supercells rotating out here. An incredibly life-threatening and unbelievably dangerous situation is unfolding for our friends in this general vicinity right here. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, DeWitt, there's a tornado on the ground via Daniel Shaw. We cannot show it, but a lot of you may know who he is. DeWitt, tornado on the ground.
All right. Thank you, Riley. We got a tornado on the ground with our DeWitt tornado warned storm here. It makes a lot of sense because, this is an incredibly powerful signature here on radar. So Almyra, you guys have got to take shelter over here as a dangerous storm is coming through. A tornado is on the ground right now. We've got a spotter, a respected storm chaser out there is seeing it right now.
A new tornado warning
this is near the Quack Smackers Duck Lodge. And it's moving up towards Almyra right now. It's getting ready to cross over Highway 130 near Kittlers. If you know where the Quack Smackers Duck Lodge is, you know about where that tornado is. And it's also going to continue to move up towards Fish Cemetery and Bethel Cemetery. Okay? And we just keep having tornado warnings issued here, y'all. This is nuts. This is insane. New tornado warning was just issued for Monroe, Prairie, Woodruff counties in Arkansas. We've got a dangerous tornadic situation developing for this one. This is perfectly in line with Andy's Y'all Watch. Get ready in Peppers Lake, Allendale, and Eden. This is an incredibly dangerous situation. Your life is in danger.
This tornado warning
if you are in the path of that storm. Now we've got a PDS tornado warning for Arkansas, Jefferson, and Monroe counties in Arkansas. This is a confirmed big, bad, nasty tornado on the ground right now near Kittlers. Once again, on the ground, producing damage near that Quack Smackers Duck Lodge, and it's moving off to the north and east. It's going to continue to move off to the north and east and produce damage as it goes right up into Emmanuel. So if you know where Emmanuel is, you know about where the Garrison Cemetery is. That's where it's going to cross Highway 130. From there, it's going to go up towards the St. Olive Missionary Baptist Church. Let me get my bearings straight here. And then it's likely going to go up towards Bethel Cemetery, Crown H. Shepherds, Shiloh Cemetery. Get ready up there. If you know where the Wilcox Family Cemetery is, right next to the White River, that's where it will cross the White River on its way up to Lawrenceville. Take shelter immediately. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. The storm headed towards the Jonesboro, Arkansas area, far away now, is definitely caught my eye as one that will that I've upgraded from low to high confidence actually now. So I would be very much y'all watching out. Not currently tornado warned for Greenville, Arkansas, into Jonesboro, Arkansas. Please be ready for a tornado warning for that storm. Almost sure it will receive one with that signature.
All right. Thank you, Andy. Another one to watch here coming up into Harrisburg. Get ready in Poinsett, Jackson, Arkansas, and Craighead counties. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Ryan. So like I said before, we cannot show the feed, but I'm watching that tornado in DeWitt live on the ground. Until you hear from me next, I'm going to continue to watch this. So as long as you don't hear from me, this is a tornado on the ground.
Okay. Thank you, Riley. We've got a big, nasty tornado on the ground down there with the DeWitt storm. I'm going to try my best to, there's so many tornado warnings right now, guys. This is nuts. This is crazy. I'm going to try my best to call all of these out, but of course we've got to focus on the most life-threatening storms right now. We have a tornado warning right now in Wisconsin. Okay, Dane and Rock counties in Wisconsin are now under a tornado warning. Charlie Bordeaux is chasing up there, so we'll see if we see anything from him. Fulton, Edgerton, Albion, you guys are under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. Also, in Missouri, we have a new tornado warning for Bollinger and Perry counties in Missouri. This is coming up into Perryville. If you're in Perryville, Missouri, take shelter immediately. We got a new tornado warning in Arkansas. This is the one that Andy was just talking about, south of Jonesboro. We now officially have a tornado warning. That's going to get upgraded here soon to confirmed, I believe, here near Brushy Lake, as its tornado genesis is happening now. Get ready in Harrisonburg, Waldenburg. A tornado is forming right now south of Jonesboro, and it's ripping up to the north and east towards Harrisonburg. You have to take shelter for this one. Go ahead, Andy.
And also big uptick on this northeastern Arkansas, northernmost area that is not currently tornado warned. That could receive a PDS warning, radar indicated even from the velocity signature there. So please be taking shelter once again in Reno up to Corning, Arkansas, so eastern Randolph into Clay counties.
Thank you, Andy. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Ryan, that tornado in DeWitt has lifted, but unfortunately don't have that much good news because it does look like there is now two different areas of lowering on this storm that could produce a tornado. So depending on how quickly this thing cycles, we could be looking at 2 tornadoes on the ground here if both mesos produce.
Thank you, Riley. So this is the y'all watch that Andy was just talking about here. We're seeing significant rotation and potential tornado happening now between Biggers and Pocahontas, moving up towards Reno, Corning, Naylor, and Neelyville. This is unfortunately coming up to the areas just south of Poplar Bluff. So we're concerned about our friends over here in Naylor and Neelyville. We've been talking about you guys a lot here recently. Here we go. Another one. We got to take shelter now. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. This is an unbelievably dangerous situation that's unfolding right now out here in Arkansas. I want to go check in on our PDS tornado warning, which it does look like this has briefly lifted. But we do believe that this is going to come back down here soon as a tornado as it approaches places like Preston Ferry, Plainview, Mount Adams, and up towards Holly Grove.
A new tornado
Take
warning
shelter
has
now.
been
We got a
issued.
new tornado warning in Arkansas for Jackson, White, and Woodruff counties. That's the area of rotation that we're concerned about right here near Pryor, Andrews, and West Point. That's going to move up towards Warden and eventually towards Tupelo, Arkansas, and Weldon. We also just got a new tornado warning in Craighead, Cross, and Poinsett counties in Arkansas. This is a really nasty looking storm heading right up towards Harrisburg. You see that little hook right there? That's where the tornado is. That's where the tornado is as it comes up into Brushy Lake up towards Harrisburg. Let's go to Indiana, where we just got a new tornado warning as well. My goodness, look at this. Another possibly ongoing tornado or soon to be ongoing tornado here near Moody, north of Pleasant Ridge, moving up towards Metairyville. Take shelter up here in Jasper, Indiana. This is a life-threatening situation. If you know anybody out here in Jasper County, let them know. Now's the time to go. Back down into Arkansas. We got another new tornado warning for Wynne, Sherrill Valley, and Parkin. This is Cross, Poinsett, and St. Francis counties in Arkansas. This is our area of rotation that we're watching right here. It's moving up towards the town of Wynne. You guys in Wynne, we were here together on March 31st, 2023, I believe. When we had that tornado come through, we've got another situation where we need you to take shelter here, as this is a very dangerous storm coming together here, likely about to produce a big tornado as it goes up towards Wynne and areas just north and west of there, especially Central, Hamlin, Fairfield, and Cherry Valley. I don't like the look of any of these storms, y'all. Holy smokes. All right. So there is a couple of more tornado warnings in Illinois I haven't talked about yet. And also one in Arkansas. Okay, now I've talked about all these. All right, so we're caught up with our tornado warnings. Let's go over here to Tennessee. It's been a second since we've talked to you. We still have our 2 tornado warnings over here, and you can still see what that looks like above my head. These warnings are still active, and these storms are still spinning over here, but they're not necessarily making contact with the ground. Let's hope that continues. But unfortunately, I think the environment that's allowing for these tornadoes to actually touch down over here to the west, that those ingredients are slowly moving off to the east, and it's going to catch up with these storms at some point here. So get ready in Pinson and Medon and Henderson. Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, a couple things here, just for clarification. Our Fisher, Arkansas storm headed to the Harrisburg area is definitely on the ground. We didn't see a debris signature until this scan because it's in the Delta. So it's over some open fields here, which is why we don't immediately see trees being lofted up and so forth. Now we're seeing actual structures or something being hit as of that latest scan, but that's just, I wanted to tell you why you may not have seen what you're expecting there with the debris signature that we do have now, unfortunately. Hopefully this doesn't head directly into the Harrisburg, Arkansas area. I also want to mention really quickly that we want to make sure everyone has the most pertinent, up-to-date information. I've heard that Radar Omega servers are down. If you're trying to use that app, you may not get the most recent scans on all these tornado-warned storms. It's very important you have the latest information from whatever source or app you're using, so please be sure to be aware of that until further notice.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. There's your debris signature down here to the south and west of Harrisburg. The good news with this one is there's nothing between this and Harrisburg. So if this can dissipate before it gets to Harrisburg, we'll be fine. But if it continues, if it goes into Harrisburg, or if it crosses Highway 14 over here to the west of Harrisburg near Mallard Landon, there's going to be some stuff for it to hit. So take shelter up here in Craighead, Cross, and Poinsett counties in Arkansas. Now, back down to Wynne. I'm really concerned about this signature. This looks like a big tornado. Coming together here. This is coming up towards Wynne. McElroy, Hamlin, Central, Fairfield, and Vandale. Please take shelter immediately. This is going to be a potentially life-threatening situation for our friends over here. We got to get those people into their safe spots. These are really, really nasty-looking storms here that are coming through Arkansas. Now, Nashville, I got a ton of people asking about Nashville. It must be storming over there a little bit. And it is. Yeah, we've got actually a decent supercell to the north and west of Nashville, producing a considerable damage threat, about to move into Springfield, Greenbrier, and Coopertown. This is golf ball size hail coming down here in Mount Zion and Pinnacle, moving up towards Coopertown, and once again, Baggettsville, Springfield. Get ready. Nashville, there's also another little storm to the south and west of you that might blow up like that and produce hail near Cockerel Bend, Scottsboro, Jordonia, and Whites Creek. Okay, so we're watching the Nashville area. Big, strong storm on the northwest side of town. That's going to go to the south and east of Clarksville, but there's another big, strong storm down here to the south and west of Clarksville that's currently producing tennis ball size hail that will eventually go up towards Clarksville. So we're watching you guys. We got a new upgrade to one of our tornado warnings. This is now a PDS tornado warning in Craighead, Cross, and Poinsett counties in Arkansas. So we have a PDS tornado warning now. We've got that confirmed debris signature. And we're just really hoping that this thing lets up before it gets to Harrisburg, because I'm telling y'all, I don't see much of anything else in the path. That's about where the tornado is right now. If it's moving in this general direction, I don't see anything. I see the river, you know what I mean? But once it gets up here to Harrisburg, that's when we're in trouble. So hopefully this thing lets up before then. But if it doesn't, you've had a significant lead time and a significant warning here in Harrisburg to take shelter. So if you haven't done that yet, you need to do it now, and you need to run, not walk. If you're just now hearing about the warning, this is not something to play around with. You don't have much time. You got to go get to shelter now. Same thing could be said for our friends over here near Wynne.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, a new tornado warning was just issued in Illinois. Let's go over here to Clay and Effingham counties, Louisville, Illinois, and Flora. You guys are under a tornado warning now. We've got a precautionary warning as a result of a QLCS system moving through. Just take shelter for the next 35 minutes. You should be okay. Go ahead, Andy.
A new
a
tornado
couple more
warning
storms.
has been
I
issued.
can't even draw them fast enough. That I want you to pay attention to are those that are, they have warnings just like outside of them, but it's Greenville, Missouri, down near McGee, and that's due west of the Paducah radar. That storm right there has a circulation that's just exiting the tornado warning, or is outside of it, heading to the north and
has
east.
been issued.
In addition to that, so those areas ahead of it should watch out near Marble Hill, Whitewater, Advance in Missouri. In addition to that, there's also the Perryville, Missouri storm that just got warned, thankfully. But yeah, they just went ahead and covered that. The most pertinent area of concern is near Silver Lake, headed right into Perryville, Missouri, in Perry County. I want to make sure those areas hear their names called if you didn't get the warning, or for some reason haven't heard about your areas there. I've got the audio for you to listen to. So hopefully both of those areas can take shelter there and we don't see tornadoes, but now you know.
Okay, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. It's like every 5 seconds there's a new tornado warning that's issued. Here's one in Indiana that was just issued for Pulaski and Stark counties in Indiana. How many people do we have watching right now in North Judson in Indiana? I remember that being a place that was quite popular the other night. Hopefully we got some people watching, because this is another big storm that is rotating quite significantly here, about to come into Clarkson and Medaryville, and that's going to go up towards North Judson, Toto, Knox, northwest of Bass Station, in Pulaski and Stark counties in Indiana. Take shelter now. We've also got a new tornado warning for portions of Clay County, Arkansas, Greene County, Arkansas, and Dunklin County in Missouri. This is a big-time rotating storm here, moving up into Nobel, Corning, and McDougal. Please take shelter immediately. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, that southern warning area near McGee in Missouri, I just wanted to say that will head directly into the Cape Girardeau area as well. And about 40 to 45 minutes from now, you guys should expect that storm on your doorstep. That is a new area of circulation south and east and looks like a healthy supercell. So I expect the warning to go out into the Cape Girardeau County area and as well as possibly the metro there. So please be aware of that ahead of time in Cape Girardeau.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We are telling y'all to watch out here in Zalma. Arab sank Dungala, Drum, Whitewater, Allenville, Dutchtown, and Gordonville in Bollinger, Wayne, Cape Girardeau, and Scott counties in Missouri. There's no tornado warning yet, but there's about to be one. So make sure you're ready for that and know what you're going to do whenever that warning does come through. Let's go back over into Tennessee, northwest of Nashville. You guys just got a new or a continued considerable severe thunderstorm warning that's going to go on up here towards Springfield. We're watching golf ball size hail moving up your way. We're watching a developing strong storm on the west side of Nashville as well. No tornadic stuff going on around Nashville right now. So we'll let you know if that changes. But right now we're mostly concerned about the hail with these storms. So that's what's going on out there. Our farthest south tornado warning right now is all the way down here in Texas. And, you know, this is actually has a pretty good look on it on reflectivity. That's a nice hook there. Not seeing as much concerning stuff on velocity, but man, this is a strong storm about to go up towards Kildare Junction. Take shelter now in Cass, Harrison, and Marion counties in Texas. We got a new tornado warning in Illinois. This includes the town of Effingham. All right, so we've got a precautionary warning for a line of storms where several different areas could potentially produce tornadoes. Take shelter for the next 31 minutes, and you should be okay. All right, let's go back down to Memphis. How many people do we have watching in Memphis right now? We got a strong storm to your south that is coming up into town right now. It's rotating. It's not quite as strong as the ones farther to the west, so let's hope that that trend continues. But if this thing blows up like the ones over there have, this will likely be a big problem for our friends in Memphis over the next 30 minutes or so. All right, let's check in on our PDS warnings. It's been a second. We haven't. This is crazy. Normally we completely lock in on our PDS warnings. The good news for the Holly Grove storm is that this one has let up a lot. All right, so hopefully this one
warning has been
is no longer on the ground, but we're going to pretend like it is and stay in our safe spots in Holly Grove at least for the next 15 minutes. Additionally, we're going to go check out our other PDS warning over here towards Harrisburg. Similar story over here. It looks like there might be a brief time where the tornado has lifted, but we're going to assume it's coming right back down as it goes towards Greenfield, Harrisburg, and Husky. Take shelter now. Go ahead, Andy.
I agree with you, Ryan. I was looking at that exact storm near Greenfield, Arkansas, and just literally on that latest scan, the convergence signature has increased so rapidly. It honestly reminds me of Amory from a couple of years ago. So I do think this storm is not producing a tornado right now in this PDS warning, but is about to produce or try to produce another intense one. And it may happen right over Greenfield. It could start to develop right there, but it could go much closer to, it could wait until Bay and the Trumann area in Arkansas here. So again, yeah, this is pattern recognition. No tornado likely ongoing, or maybe an occluding wispy rope that looks all sorts of jank. That's a tornado roping out. It always looks like something like that. But this new one is got my eye, and I don't want to see this happen, but I've seen it happen before, and this sort of signature precludes an intense tornado. So hopefully that doesn't end up happening. But yeah.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We really, really got to reach out to our folks down here in Trumann, Bay, Lake City, south and east of Jonesboro. Y'all, this is not looking good. The convergence signature that he's talking about right here, this is likely going to tighten up into a tornado as it goes over Greenfield, Shady Grove, up towards Lake City. Let's hope it doesn't do that. But we've seen storms like this do it before, and it's, like he said, pattern recognition. Also, the storm up here northwest of Wynne in Arkansas continues to look concerning. We need our friends in Fairfield, Merseman, Cherry Valley, up towards Stewart to take shelter immediately. I don't even know. There's 20 tornado warnings right now. There's 20 tornado warnings right now. So if you're under a warning today in any of these places, like it doesn't matter what Walmart it's closest to, it doesn't matter what street the rotation is closest to, just if you're inside that polygon, please take shelter, okay? It's going to be hard to go down deep on every single one of these, but this is an insane tornado outbreak that we're seeing right now. Just everybody in a polygon needs to get into their safe spots immediately. McGee, we got significant rotation happening over you. You're in that, Andy's Y'all Watch. We do have a large tornado warning now that includes Cape Girardeau, Scott City, and Chaff over here in Missouri. This storm looks very concerning, very, likely to try to produce a tornado over here, maybe near Zalma, advance, and eventually towards Delta. Take shelter now. We got another tornado warning down here on the border between Arkansas, Texas, and Louisiana. This is Lafayette County, Miller County in Arkansas, Caddo, Cass in Texas. Take shelter over here. This is coming up towards Ida and Vivian. Take shelter. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Brian. Intense tornado now going on with McGee, Missouri. That's worth a mesoscale and advance heads up here for Cape Girardeau. Just like I mentioned earlier, that now has a debris signature with it already. So it is lofting things very, very quickly here. And I expect this warning to probably be upgraded, maybe even to a PDS immediately here. I wouldn't be surprised. It's a particularly dangerous situation, tornado for sure here, ongoing just east of McGee, Missouri, into the Zalma area.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Guys, we've got another big, nasty tornado on the ground right now. It's about to cross over Highway 270. It's near the Brush Creek Church. All right. If you know where that is, you know about where the tornado is. It's south and west of Zalma. It continues on its current trajectory. It's going to go over the Highway 51 there. Somewhere near Invest 86. I don't know what that is, but you might if it's a business out here on Highway 51. And then that's going to go on up towards Dungala. So get ready up there in Upper Castor River. If you know where the Upper Castor River is, between Duck Creek Farm and Paragon Retrievers and Gun Dogs. Those are small businesses out here. That's about where it's going to cross that river there as it goes off to the north and east. So yeah, get ready in Zalma, Sank, Dungala, Drum, up towards the greater Cape Girardeau area. This looks like a tornado that might, try to stay with us for a while. So get ready for that out there. All right. Take shelter in all of Bollinger County, Cape Girardeau, Scott County, and Stoddard counties out here in Missouri. We got a new tornado warning in Illinois. This is going to be for Randolph County, Illinois, Steelville, Willisville,
New information.
and Chester.
This tornado warning
Take
has
shelter
been
now.
upgraded.
And there we go. We got another PDS tornado warning. That's our Cape Girardeau storm. We need everybody, even though this is pretty far away from Cape Girardeau right now, we need everybody in Cape Girardeau, Scott City, Jackson, Zalma. We need you all in your safe spots, and we want you to get there quickly. All right? This is a nasty storm. It is doing damage right now, and anything that it touches, it's likely going to destroy. So we don't want to play around with this one. This will get close to advance and Delta as well over the next 39 minutes. Okay, we got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning up here for Effingham as well. We got a very strong area of winds coming through the town right now. That's going to go through Dieterich as well and Louisville. So y'all get ready for that. We also just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. This is that storm to the north of Nashville. Get ready now in Orlinda, Cross Plains, and Mitchellville for golf ball size hail. This is going to do damage as it comes up into Robertson and Sumner counties. Go ahead, Andy.
Thanks, Ryan. I'm watching Pinson, Tennessee, just south and east of Jackson. I have a yaw watch on that, and also the yaw watch encompasses the storm just to the south and west, the antecedent storm. So I am concerned about this one because there is a velocity couplet here near Pinson. This does not have a
Brad,
tornado
just wanna
warning
let you
on
know I'll
it
be
right
on that
now.
storm
The
that's
tornado
northwest
warning
of Atlanta
earlier near Bolivar is almost allowed to expire. I expect we could see one that includes areas like Beach Bluff and just on the outside of Lexington, Tennessee, here in Henderson County. If it continues to look like this, if you get a warning, that's the reason why.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Keeping an eye on Jackson. We've been talking about this area a lot today. We had some big storms go by earlier. We dodged a bullet with some almost tornadoes. Now we've got some storms up here trying again as they go by Jackson. Get ready in Lexington, Jackson, Luray, Pinson. We've got lots of storm chasers out here, including Brad Arnold, who will be keeping an eye on this for us. So we'll be watching these as they go off to the north and east. Let's go check in on our PDS tornado warning up here. We only have one now. The other two have been downgraded. We no longer have PDS tornado warnings for the other ones as they have briefly lifted. But this continues to be a particularly dangerous situation up here in Bollinger, Cape Girardeau, Scott, Stoddard, and Wayne counties in Missouri. Please take shelter as this is likely going to be a pretty significant situation up here for our friends in Cape Girardeau. New tornado warning in Arkansas. Let's move down there. This is going to be for Wynn again. So the storm that's going north and west of Wynn right now was, really intense. It's still intense. It's still capable of producing a tornado as it goes up towards Cherry Valley. But Wynn, I think you're going to be fine with that one. It's going to go off to your north and west. However, this new storm down here, this one's going to come closer to town, and it's also looking more impressive on velocity. So this one's rotating like a top down here near Cotton Plant. Going to move up through Hunter. It's likely going to produce a tornado as it does. So stay in your safe spots and Win at least for the next hour. At least for the next hour.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, new tornado warning in Arkansas. This is going to be for Arkansas and Monroe counties. In Arkansas, this is Holly Grove again. Another big-time rotation signature popping up on a storm east of Almyra. This is a life-threatening situation. Get to shelter now. Interior room, bottom floor,
this tornado
most interior
has been upgraded.
Room, no glass. Get there now. Missouri, new tornado warning up here. We've got a tornado warning now for areas like Butler and Stoddard counties in Missouri. This is a dangerous situation. Take shelter between Campbell and Birney. We also have a new tornado warning in Cumberland and Jasper counties in Illinois. This is the I-70 corridor, Toledo, Casey, Woodbury, Greenup, Hidalgo, Hazel Dale. You're now under a tornado warning for the next hour. We need you to take shelter here as we've got a broad area of rotation coming out of Effingham, moving up towards Greenup. All right, this is an incredibly dangerous situation. Take shelter now. Let's go back to our observed tornado warning now. We just got this upgraded. This is the one south of Jonesboro. All right, so we have law enforcement confirming a tornado just south of Jonesboro now. This is on the ground. We've got several traffic cameras out here, guys. I hope you're watching these near Trumann. I'm going to suggest one just in case. And we are going to watch this storm over here as it comes over Interstate 55 near Bay and Trumann. This is a dangerous storm. Let me see if I can see a debris signature. And not seeing much right now, so I'm just going to tell you where the rotation is, all right? Once again, law enforcement confirmed tornado, so let's just assume it is on the ground as it goes into Craighead and Poinsett counties in Arkansas. If it was on the ground, it's somewhere near the Baker Creek area right now, moving up into the general Deja Vu grooming area. Okay, so make sure you are getting in gear. If you know where the Shift in Gears store is, that's literally right in the path here as we go forward. So yeah, keep an eye on these cameras. Let's get all three of the bottom three on 555 there, and I'll pull those up. Yeah, so this is in Bay, Arkansas. just in front of this thing. So if there's a tornado with that, we should see it. We should see it as it comes across here. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we're in the middle of a pretty significant tornado situation here. We've got tornado, an unbelievable amount of tornado warnings. We've got a couple of tornadoes on the ground, and we're trying our best to manage this here. Just make sure we're looking at all of those cameras between Trumann and Bay up here, okay, guys? All right, so let's go up to our PDS tornado warning, which continues up here for Bollinger and Cape Girardeau counties. We also have traffic cameras up here that we should be keeping an eye on. Advance, Zalma, Delta, you guys are still in the path here. So please get to shelter if you haven't already. This is going to last for 32 more minutes. And then we're going to continue to watch our observed tornado as it comes up towards Bay and Trumann down here in Arkansas. Some new warnings that have just came in recently include a severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. We're still thinking about you guys in Tennessee. We haven't forgot about you. The storms to your west are just a little bit stronger right now. So we've got to focus our attention on where lives are in danger. But still, on the northwest side of Nashville, we've got a strong storm producing quarter-size hail now moving up into Walnut Grove. This is all moving up towards southern Kentucky. Bowling Green, get ready. You guys are up next. Clarksville, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds on the way as this storm moves up. There's not much of a tornado threat right now, but that could change, so get ready. We've got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois, a large one from Charleston down through Newton and Olney. This is a tornado possible. Considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning, and that's going to be moving up towards Charleston once again. Here's another view of that storm coming into Bay in Arkansas. This is a live look at the is that the tornado? That might be the tornado producing part of the storm right there. I see a lot of movement.
This tornado
in that part of the cloud
has been upgraded.
Yeah, that's definitely. Holy smokes, y'all! Are you seeing this? So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the tornado there. It's crossing Interstate 555 right now. That's it. So this is certainly the rotating part of the storm here. So we're going to keep an eye on this. We got a pretty significant area of rotation here. So and it lines up pretty good. So let's make sure we keep reloading that. And making sure that we're watching the ones around that as well. But yeah, we've got a tornado potentially crossing the road here on Interstate 555 between Bay and Trumann. Make sure you get to your safe spots. This is an extremely dangerous storm, a particularly dangerous situation for our friends south and east of Jonesboro, okay?
A new tornado warning.
We just got a new tornado warning in Indiana. New tornado warning in Indiana. Andy has a yaw watch for this as well. This goes all the way up towards South Bend. This is some rotation over here near LaPorte, Marshall, and St. Joseph, moving up towards Walkerton and Lakeville. Okay, take shelter in South Bend and Stark County in Indiana. This is a very dangerous storm. Here's an update on our storm down there in Arkansas. I don't see anything making contact with the ground, but we definitely see that rapidly rotating mesocyclone there. That is like 2 seconds away from being a tornado. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Ryan, this tornado that we're looking at right now is uncondensed, but there is circulation and damage on the ground. It is the left edge of that camera.
All right. Thank you, Riley. So that, yeah, we've got, we're seeing some debris on the ground. Yeah, that's a tornado, y'all. So that's crossing the road down there. Once again, Interstate 555 is just south and east of Jonesboro, Arkansas. This is producing damage now as it moves off to the east. And we're probably going to lose sight of it here. But we're going to try to keep up with it as it moves off towards Elm Grove. We've got another Storm Runner Media, Brandon Kopic are downstream there, so they might be able to give us a view of it as it gets closer to them near Lake City. All right, so that's a PDS tornado warning. We saw that tornado just go across the road, so now you know that you need to get to shelter there in Lunsford and Sandy. We got a new tornado warning in Wisconsin, y'all. Wisconsin is now under a tornado warning. We also have a traffic camera over here. Can't see anything from this one, so let's not worry about that. But Otsego, Lowville, Leeds Center, Kieser, and places over here near Doylestown, you guys are under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. We also have a new tornado warning in Tennessee. Let's go fly over there to Tennessee real quick. To Benton, Carroll, Chester, Decatur, Henry, and Madison counties in Tennessee. We've got a decent area of rotation coming together here south of Jackson. This is what Andy was talking about earlier. So they went ahead and issued a tornado warning plumb all the way up into Clarksburg, Holiday, and Camden. Let's get a working camera into one while we try to fix these other ones. Okay, so there we go. We got an iDrive camera up. We might need to refresh the whole program, y'all. Go ahead, Andy.
You're right. Most concerned about, of course, this ongoing tornado that's intensifying, as you showed over Bay, Arkansas. We're shortly going to get a warning out ahead of that for sure. That would include Monette, Manila, Leachville, and those areas in northeast Arkansas. The other thing I'm watching is a mesocyclone handoff here on the storm north of that, right in the Missouri boot heel. It's about to enter there. So Campbell, Missouri, and Culin and Malden. Those are the areas I'm very concerned about, as that could that handoff could mean that we see a new tornado that forms on the south and east side of the storm, wraps up into the storm, and because it's already mature, we could see a significant tornado from this interaction as well. So y'all watch out there, especially in areas actually just ahead of that too, like in New Madrid County and Parma. So y'all watch out for sure for this storm.
Thank you, Andy. Big time, nasty looking signature coming into the Piggott, McDougal, Campbell area. This one's going to be going right towards this camera in Quillen, Missouri. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Ryan. Connor Croft has a large, very, very strong tornado on the ground right now. I don't know why we can't get his feed to work. Just take my word for it. It's a very strong cone tornado. It's throwing debris higher than any tornado I've ever seen. It looks like the Waverly tornado from a year ago. Where is he? You can look on YouTube. We've already pulled his feed.
Okay.
Yep, it's the Trumann, Arkansas one.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yep.
All right, y'all. We got a significant situation here with the Trumann, Arkansas storm. We saw this tornado cross the road on our traffic cameras. Now we've got Connor Croft also seeing this thing on his live stream. We're going to try to get him back up on our end, but there it is. You see it on the right side of your screen there. Big time tornado on the ground right now, coming into Bay, Lunsford, and Elm Grove, and Sandy. So this is definitely our most significant tornado right now. We've got to get everybody into their safe spots. Once again, run, don't walk. Run, don't walk. Holy smokes. Come on, Connor. Point us just a little bit farther to the right there. Jeez Louise. This is a big one. Huge. Coming right up towards Lake City. Once again, this just went through Bay. And it's going to be continuing to move up towards Lake City here over the next little bit. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I was watching this storm near Cache, Arkansas. Unfortunately, I was correct. That is about to produce a tornado just west of Jonesboro. This massive tornado we're watching is south and east of Jonesboro. It won't impact the city, but the storm that's just west of Jonesboro will get much closer in between the Bono and Jonesboro area. They just received a warning for that, thankfully. Memphis is staying on top of it. So everybody just please cross your fingers and give some respect to National Weather Service Memphis. Absolutely doing wonderful work here as we continue to cover these storms. Please take shelter in Jonesboro proper up to Paragould.
All right. Thank you, Andy. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Ryan, camera number 1, that is the one in the upper left for everyone as we continue to look at radar here. That is the same tornado that Connor Croft had on. It looks like it's starting to transform into a wedge here. So this is going to probably be one of the long track tornadoes that we were worried about today.
All right, thank you, Riley. We got a long track, deadly tornado ongoing right now over here in between Bay and Lake City, and now we have a developing large tornado likely coming together west of Jonesboro. So the big one that you see on your screen there, this is live. This is live right now. That is to the south and east of Jonesboro. We have a new storm that is forming to the west of Jonesboro that might come in to Jonesboro, especially on the northwestern side near Bono, Oak Ridge, and Sterling Springs. You guys need to be getting into your safe spots and putting as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. I cannot stress enough how dangerous of a situation this is for our friends out here in Arkansas. The unfortunate thing about this is if one of these storms is able to produce a tornado this big, all of them are. Okay, so we have to treat every single one of these with the utmost respect and take shelter for them. Anytime you're under a tornado warning today, I want you to imagine that this is what's heading for you, because it is very possible, even as we go into the nighttime hours here, we're going to stop being able to see them. Okay, we're not going to be able to see them anymore, and all of the warnings we need you to take extremely seriously. So once again, if you're just now tuning in, we've got a live view here from Brandon Kopic of a big tornado down in Lake City in Arkansas. This is a live view right now of an incredible tornado happening. It's about to move into Lake City at this moment. Everybody in Lake City needs to be underground.
A new tornado warning.
Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Ryan, while we were watching Brandon's stream there were twin tornadoes. It was producing a satellite. That's something that only the strongest of tornadoes do.
All right, thank you, Riley. Once again, you've got two views of it there. Storm Runner Media and Brandon Kopic are both showing us live views of a large, oh my gosh, a huge tornado here in Lake City. That's got crazy motion too. Holy smokes, y'all. This is bad. This is really bad for our friends over here in Bauman. I gotta get some mesoscale information here. Tornado is currently over the area just south of Bauman near the Highway 655 area, just west of Lurf's Highway, but as it approaches Bauman, it's going to come in on the side where we have the Simplot Grower Solutions. If you know where Simplot Grower Solutions is, that's about where the tornado is, and that's about where it's coming up into Bauman and Lake City. Once again, the Refuge Church is in the path here. Also, Delta Farms. I don't want to get too specific. This is a huge tornado. This is not. This is unlike anything that we've seen in a while here. So like this is going to be probably the size of the distance between Bauman and the Refuge Church, maybe even from the Refuge Church over to Lake City. So we need everybody in the city of Lake City underground. This is going right towards you. If it comes in, it'll come in on the southwest side where the Riverside West Elementary School is. All right. If you are at the Riverside West Elementary School, which hopefully nobody is, and if you are, hopefully you're underground in a basement or something. If you looked to your south and west, this is what you would see, and it would be coming straight towards you. All right, so you've got to get underground or into a sturdy structure with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Storm cellar is going to be the best way to go. You do not want to be in a mobile home. You want to get into that most interior room right now. Here we go.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
So they just upgraded this to a tornado emergency. Please put Brandon Kopic in 1 as we go over here to the radar. We have a catastrophic tornado ongoing right now coming into the greater Lake City area and Bauman. It is crossing the road right now somewhere near the Refuge Church. I would say the Refuge Church is being completely destroyed right now as the storm crosses Highway 78.
Tornado warning.
This is a catastrophic tornado, once again, of significant proportions as it goes over Southland. Let's talk long track, right? These are the kinds of tornadoes that can stay with us for a long time. If this stays on its current trajectory, this will likely go on up towards Monette, Leicester, Upper Poplar Ridge, and Macy. Leachville. You guys are also under this. They went ahead and issued this tornado emergency, plumb all the way up towards Blytheville, Goshnell, Hornersville, and Steele. Currently, the counties under a tornado emergency are Craighead counties, Arkansas, Mississippi County, Arkansas, Poinsett counties, Arkansas, and Dunklin County, Missouri, and Pemiscot counties in Missouri. This is a very unsettling imagery that we're seeing here live from Brandon Coppock in Lake City, Arkansas. We've got power flashes, so this is now interacting with structures over here between Bowman, and Lake City. Likely doing significant damage right now to areas between the Refuge Church and the Riverside West Elementary School. If you are just now tuning in, what you're seeing here is a live view of a massive catastrophic tornado moving into the Lake City, Arkansas area as we speak. If you are in anywhere in Lake City or Bowman, all we can do is hope that people got the warning out there. Holy smokes. Yeah, so this is going through the Dad's Barbecue area right now, Lake City Water Tower number 1. And it's crossing that Highway 78 as we speak. And this is a live look. So once again, all we can do is hope that the people of Lake City were able to get to shelter here. And this is a live view right now of Connor Croft, who has ran up on some significant damage over here in Lake City, Arkansas. So definitely several houses have been impacted. We have a catastrophe on our hands in Lake City. If you're just now tuning in, we oh my gosh, Brandon is way too close right now. But if you're just now tuning, okay, Brandon's being smart and he's turning around. If you're just now tuning in, we have a massive catastrophic tornado on the ground right now in Lake City. It's done significant damage to homes, and we're continuing to watch this move off to the north and east. This is going up towards Monette, Arkansas. I want everybody to know right now that this is a bad one. This is up there with Mayfield. This is up there with Rolling Fork. This is up there with any of the bigger tornadoes we've ever covered here, and we need to treat it as such, all right? Get to underground, and if you're just now hearing about this and you're in Monette, Clearwater, or Leachville, you've got to run, not walk, to your safe spot. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, I just want to say everyone in this warning needs to be taking shelter, not just what you think the tornado path is going to be. Violent tornadoes like this can wobble, and that's why we have this warning out. Everyone in the warning should be wary of it being able to turn to the right, turn to the left as it wavers in intensity and follows the storm, and also other things in the environment around it. So everybody should be taking shelter in this warning. Hopefully this avoids all of the towns, but we can't be certain of that as it wobbles. So go ahead and give them a list of what to take with them to shelter, Ryan.
Thank you, Andy. Yeah, if you're in the path here, including Monette, Leachville, Manila, Dale, Gosnell, even all the way over there towards Blytheville, Craighead, Mississippi, Poinsett, Dunklin, and Pemiscot counties, you've got to, first of all, just make sure that you can get to shelter. Bring the helmet with you into your shelter. Protect your head. One way that you're going to get injured in something like this is something falling on you. The kids have bicycle helmets. Take those. You've got an old football helmet. Take that. And then do whatever you can to put as much protection between you and the outside world as possible. Wear closed-toed shoes and bring clothes and shoes that you wouldn't care to walk over nails and outside after damage, okay, if you have to evacuate your home. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, our next intense tornado, I can't believe I had to say that, is just now starting south of Weona, west of Mark Tree, Arkansas. It just got warned south of Trumann here, so just south of our tornado emergency. This cell has a clear inflow. It's going to do the same thing more than likely as it passes up towards Lepanto, Rivervale, west of Mark Tree and north of Mark Tree. Everyone should be ready for this. It's already looking intense from this first scan. That is literally just the first scan as of 2 minutes ago that showed the tornado ongoing. So even a minute ago. So we have the best lead on this as possible in this tornado warning. Please expect it to do exactly the same and let people know in this area out ahead of this storm in particular to the south of that tornado emergency. We can't lose sight of anyone in this risk.
Thank you so much, Andy. We've got another. This is a separate large tornado that could do the same thing as we just watched to the north as it comes up into Marked Tree. This is a tornado warning for Craighead, Mississippi, and Poinsett counties in Arkansas. Take shelter now. Go ahead, Andy.
Sorry, Ryan. There's another intense tornado likely just getting started here that's going to pass into Cape Girardeau in Missouri here in Scott City. It's about to go over the town of Delta with a debris signature there. There is a PDS tornado warning there already, but I believe it was from the previous scan here. But yeah, this is just got started. This is its second cycle here over the last few scans. So this is going to head really close, if not directly into Cape Girardeau, based on the track it's taking. If it continues to look like this, I mean, we might see another upgrade just to this. So please, please, please take shelter in Cape Girardeau. The warning does not include the Illinois side of the state line here, so they may not even be getting the tornado warning yet in East Cape Girardeau, but they really should know about it because it's about 15 minutes out, if that, from the city. So please, please, please let people know in Cape Girardeau, East Cape Girardeau especially.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. That debris signature's location is right over the Delta RV Elementary School and the First Baptist Church of Delta. And if it continues to move off to the northeast towards Dutchtown and eventually Cape Girardeau, it'll do so following Highway 25 up past the Castor River, the Rock and Roll Drive-In, Dutchtown, and then once again, this could go right into Cape Girardeau. Let's hope for the best here, but let's prepare for the worst. Everybody in Cape Girardeau needs to be underground, preferably. If you can't get underground, you got to get into that lowest floor of a sturdy building with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Put on a helmet. It sounds ridiculous, but it could save your life. All right. Bring a charged phone, a tablet with you, some way of contacting people whenever this thing goes through. And remember, you might have to evacuate your home with nails on the ground, glass on the ground, splintered wood. You might have to climb over stuff. You want to be in clothing and shoes where you can handle that, right? So do that now very quickly and then run to shelter over here in Cape Girardeau.
Tornado warning has been issued.
So the tornado continues down here in our tornado emergency. This is a live look from Brandon Kopic. We just saw this thing hit Lake City, or at least areas just to the, hopefully mostly to the west of Lake City, but we definitely know that there was some
Ryan, we got a
significant
tornado
damage
on the
there.
ground on this storm right here. Just went confirmed. Large, looks like an elephant trunk tornado. This is the one that is east of Harrisburg.
Okay, Brandon Kopic, or I'm sorry, Brad Arnold is saying that he's seeing a tornado now east of Harrisburg on that storm. Tornado on the ground now over there. So what you're looking at right now, by the way, if you're just now tuning in, what you're looking at here is a big tornado that is just to the south and west of Monette, Arkansas. This is really close to the First Baptist Church. And man, what's up with all these schools? The Buffalo Island Central Senior High School. This is going to hopefully miss most of Monette to the west, but let's just assume it's going to go right through the town and get everybody in that town underground. We got to be ready around the Monette Manor, Craighead Road. We got to be ready up here, maybe even up around the little ditch number 3. If you live out here, you probably know what that is. Those are some of the things that are in the path. This is a monster of a tornado, and here's a separate one. Guys, we've got tornadoes on the ground all over the place. This is another one. This is a completely separate one, as seen from Brad Arnold there in Parkin, Arkansas. Yeah, you got to get to shelter out there as well. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, there's 260,000 people watching. I just want you to know that if you're watching this, please be sure to take a break if you need it. And this is this can be triggering for a lot of people, so make sure you have your mental space right in line with this, so you can properly track this if you need to for a loved one or people you might know. So make sure that you are assessing the situation properly and you do not end up feeling really ill from this. I would like to tell you to take a
Ryan, you got a
hydration break if
New
you need it,
information.
and
This tornado
all
warning
of that. So
has
just
been
be sure you're
upgraded.
looking out for yourself too.
Thank you so much, Andy. Storm Chaser Luke Hatton has reached out, so let's talk to him. Go ahead, Luke. By the way, Cape
new
Girardeau,
PDS tornado
they have
warning has been
issued a PDS tornado warning for you that now goes farther into Illinois. So this goes all the way out to Jonesboro, Illinois. You're under a PDS tornado warning now. Run, don't walk to shelter. If you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at our tornado emergency unfolding here in Craighead, Mississippi, counties in Arkansas, and Dunklin and Pemiscot counties in Missouri. This is a catastrophic tornado working through the greater Monette area. I'm really hoping that this is going to go west of town, but there's a chance it goes through town. Once again, definitely the First Baptist Church over there on Drew Avenue is very likely either taking damage right now or about to. And this is a live view of that happening right now as it moves off to the north and east. This is, if this continues, man, and it's been going on for a while, so it could continue for a while. We've got to be really concerned about Leachville, Arkmo, Red Union, Cardwell, Arbord, Hollywood, Kinnear, Hornersville, Caruth, Rives, Tinkerville, and maybe even areas up there closer to Seneth and Cardwell. So please take shelter if you haven't already. And look at those giant hailstones falling in front of that thing. This is just
a new tornado
unbelievable footage
issued.
that we're seeing here from Brandon and these guys. This is unreal what we're witnessing here with our tornado emergency that is continuing out here. And remember, a tornado emergency is only issued in situations like this where we have a catastrophic tornado of unusual proportions. We know that if anything that this tornado touches, it's going to destroy. That's why we're focused on it. That's why we want to make sure we let everybody out in the path here understand what's going on. Next in line, once this gets past Monette, I'm going to call out a couple more locations. Then we got to go check in on some of these other warnings because there's so many right now. Once this gets past Monette, which it looks like it is right now, it's going to go up towards Leachville, and on its approach, it'll pass the city park. It'll pass over the Old Town Ridge, and it'll potentially go up towards the Adams Land Co. Gin. I don't know what that is, but you probably do if you live out here. And then it's going to go up towards Box Elder Cemetery. If you know where those places are, you got to get to shelter now. If you could drive there fairly quickly, you're too close. All right, so tornado emergency is going to continue out here, but man, we also have several PDS tornado warnings, including let's see here. Including one up here for Cape Girardeau. We have a significant storm capable of producing a tornado getting ready to move into Cape Girardeau. Let's hope that this storm is going to cycle over town and not drop a tornado. But hey, let's assume that Cape Girardeau is about to get hit by a big tornado and get everybody in that town sheltered just in case. We don't have eyes on it like we do the one in Monette, but we do have radar signatures that are quite concerning for Cape Girardeau. Additionally, we've got an observed tornado warning for Wynne, Arkansas. Once again, you guys are under an observed tornado warning. You got a rotating part of the storm up there to your north. You got a rotating part of the storm to your south. This is the one to the north of Wynne right now. And you can see we don't have ground contact, but we've got a rapidly rotating area that's going to go on up towards Cherry Valley and Bird Eye. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, 2 watches, y'all watches out for unwarned parts of storms here. This one's completed a mesocyclone handoff on the Missouri y'all watch. That's going to head towards Sikeston, Missouri. I know is populated, and the Matthews area. It's about 30 minutes out, maybe 35 minutes out from there. Looks like it's about to produce a significant tornado that will be completely wrapped in rain as it approaches Burney, Missouri, and areas south of Dexter, Missouri. So there's no warning there in Sikeston and Dexter, but please anticipate one, and hopefully the National Weather Service can get it out in time because they're dealing with a lot. But y'all watch out there, please, in Sikeston and surrounding areas of Missouri. In addition to that, we just got the warning on it in Indiana. I have that pretty strong and area of velocity near Bourbon. It's approaching Bourbon, Indiana, from the Fort Wayne radar. That has a debris signature now. It just got warned, and now there is a tornado ongoing with that west of Argos, Indiana, southern Marshall County, and approaching western Kosciuszko County in Indiana.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, for keeping us updated on all of these storms. As far north as into Wisconsin right now, we have tornado warnings. There is a tornado warning right now for South Bend in Indiana, Marshall and St. Joseph counties. It's going to last for the next 4 minutes. The one that Andy was just talking about, that's Kosciuszko and Marshall counties. Get ready all the way over there towards Burba and Etna Green for a significant storm capable of producing a tornado there. We've got a tornado warning for our friends in Terre Haute. I know we got a lot of people that watch over here, or just to your west, there's a tornado warning. This will likely eventually encompass you as well.
A new tornado
so I want to make sure we give you a shout out. This is not the same kind of monster that we're dealing with farther to the south, but this could definitely be a serious situation once it gets to you. So please take shelter immediately out there in Terre Haute, okay? Here's a live view in Haiti, Missouri, of the storm. Out there. There's so many of them now, it's hard to keep up with. But this is, I believe, this is, this is the storm that's coming out of Monette. This is that's the tornado emergency storm. So let's go back to radar here, and let's continue to track these storms from north to south. Once again, we got that tornado warning west of Terre Haute. We got another tornado warning out here in Jasper, Illinois. That's going to last for 17 more minutes. I am concerned about this storm over here that's popped up south of Harrisburg. We do have a tornado warning now for Gallatin, Hardin, and Pope and Saline counties in Illinois. We've got a decent little area of rotation popped up here west of Golconda. That's going to move up into Hartsville and Hicks soon. So y'all take shelter now. We also have a tornado warning in Kentucky right now, south of Bowling Green. Actually in Bowling Green, you're under a tornado warning. Franklin, we've got a big storm over here. We do have a rotating mesocyclone. We've got 1.5 inch hail and a potential tornado trying to come together over here near Blackjack, moving up towards Woodburn, Plano, and Alvation. Take shelter immediately. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. Clarksville, you guys have got a storm to your north and west. You're fine right now. We have a tornado warning out here for Benton, Carroll, and Decatur counties in Tennessee. Northwest of Lexington, we've got some rotation moving up towards Clarksburg again, and eventually Camden.
New information.
Take shelter now.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
All right, we just got another upgraded tornado warning, PDS tornado warning now for Kennett and Seneth out here in Craighead, Clay, Greene, Mississippi, Dunklin, and Pemscott counties in Arkansas and portions of Missouri. So that's what we're looking at here. The tornado emergency it's continuing, and you can see here I believe we still have a tornado down, but the rotation is less tight now. So we're either seeing this maybe fall apart or recycle as it comes up towards Kennett. So let's assume that it's going to continue to be with us for a significant period of time, and let's stay in our safe spots at least for the next hour around Leachville, Hornersville, Seneth, Kennett, and Nimmons, okay? But I don't think we have as much of a visual on that anymore. So we've got another tornado warning down here near Forrest City. This one is observed. This is west of Mariana down here in Arkansas. We likely got a tornado that just went through Morrow. Likely just went through the town of Morrow, and now it's coming up towards Holub Crossing, Four Forks, Haines, Eustis, Tooney, Tuttleton, and Forest City. This is a very powerful looking supercell. Once again, this could potentially cause big time problems as it goes all the way up towards Hughes. When we have a storm to your north, storm to your south, both tornado warned. The storm to your north we were seeing just a minute ago, and we know that it's not on the ground. We aren't sure with the one to the south, so stay in your safe spot for the next 40 minutes as well. Cape Girardeau, here's a live view of the storm as it comes through town right now. We've got that tornado warned storm coming into Cape Girardeau right now. This is a live view from downtown Cape Girardeau. We're seeing the power go out there. I don't know. I don't know if we still have a confirmed tornado with this, but we're at least going to have significant straight line damaging winds here. We need everybody to get into their safe spots in Cape Girardeau if they haven't gotten there already, because there very well could be a tornado on the ground as that comes through. We had one just a few minutes ago back there towards Delta. And now at Cape Girardeau, you're getting hit head on by the rotating part of the storm. And this is a live look at that. This is next going to go up towards Jonesboro and Mill Creek. You guys are under a PDS tornado warning. Please take shelter. I can't believe there's so many people out driving right now. We've been hooting and hollering about Cape Girardeau forever. Everybody should be in their safe spots. There's no excuse to be out on the road in the middle of a tornado. You know what I'm saying? Let's go up to the new warning that just came out in Arkansas. There is a new tornado warning for Craighead, Cross, Mississippi, and Poinsett counties. We might want to put that in one, y'all. Mississippi County and Arkansas. Let's go ahead and take shelter out there. Allie, can you hear me? Put number 6 in one. Let's go ahead and take shelter out there all the way up towards Etowah, Caraway, Lepanto, and Kaiser. This is a very dangerous storm, and we just got a new tornado warning. Holy smokes, y'all. This one's all the way back here in Louisiana, and it's observed. This is now an observed tornado warning in Louisiana. Coming up towards Bradley, potential tornado on the ground here near Bradley, moving up towards Grants, Canfield, and McCamey and Friendship. If you live out here in Columbia, Lafayette, Miller, Nevada, or Nevada counties in Arkansas, or Bossier or Caddo parishes in Louisiana, you got to take shelter now. Allie, let's switch Brett and number 1. All right, this is a live look from Bells, Tennessee, where we've got a storm forming over here as well. I don't want to forget about our friends over here in Tennessee. We're still watching you guys. These storms are just as capable as of producing tornadoes as when they enter Tennessee here. Okay, so we've been talking a lot about Arkansas. Now our focus is really going to start moving into northern Mississippi and western portions of Tennessee. This is a live look at a storm right now that I don't even think has a tornado warning, but it has really kind of gained strength here recently. And my goodness, just look at that. I mean, this is just perfect tornado producing storms 101. Open a textbook. That's what a supercell looks like. Something you'd expect to see out in the plains. But here we are just a little bit to the north of Alamo, Tennessee, looking at this crazy intense storm. So that's one that we have to watch there as it goes on up towards Dyer and Martin. We also continue to have just a mess of tornado warnings over here a little bit farther to the west. Sure. Let's see here. Let's go back down. Back up north here a little bit. We no longer have a tornado warning in Wisconsin, but we do have one now over here where Andy was talking about earlier for Bourbon, Etna Green, over towards Clinette. Hopefully everybody's still in their safe spots over there. One of our newer tornado warnings is in Illinois. So we've got a large tornado warning for Wayne City and Fairfield. This is a precautionary warning ahead of this big line here. We're afraid there might be some MLQCS tornadoes associated with that. So take shelter now. We've got power flashes on our camera down here in Cape Girardeau. Cape Girardeau is getting hit by a very significant storm here. So hopefully everybody in Cape Girardeau got into their safe spots. And hold on for just a few more minutes, 25 minutes or so, and we should be able to come out of our safe spots here in Cape Girardeau. But we do have a PDS tornado warning, and that area of circulation is going to continue to go up towards Jonesboro in Illinois, okay? So that's the polygon right there for the PDS tornado warning. And let's continue to go through these. We continue to have a PDS tornado warning up here for Kennett. We continue to have a PDS tornado warning for Cape Girardeau and Blytheville, sorry if I'm saying that wrong, Hornersville, and Steele. The tornado emergency, the rotation that specifically caused the major tornado there near Monette a minute ago, that rotation is no longer with us. So hopefully we don't get that back, but we've got several more storms down here that are honestly going to have a very similar environment. I'm concerned about this one as it gets closer to Memphis. I think what's happening here is like this line of storms is crashing in on these supercells, and the closer that these get to that line, there's some interactions that could take place that really enhance the strength of the storm right there at the last minute. And it looks like this storm might get absorbed by that line right around the time it gets to Memphis. So let's hope for the best here, but definitely stay on our toes in Memphis. We've got a very dangerous situation unfolding as all of these storms are moving in your general direction. If you're just now tuning in, we have 4 PDS tornado warnings. We have an 24 total tornado warnings right now. We have 5 of those are observed. Six of those are on the ground, we believe, and one of those was a PDS tornado warning. That's the Cape Girardeau storm. So make sure that if you're under any warning today, you're taking shelter. These are all dropping big tornadoes whenever they get the chance. So we don't want to mess around with any of these. We want to take them all seriously. Tornado warning continues for 7 minutes over here in Gallatin, Hardin, and Pope counties in Illinois. And then we're about to have, I think the storm that was producing that tornado warning near Bowling Green, that's probably going to be allowed to expire soon.
A new tornado
but
warning has been
increasing concern now for the storm down here near Mitchellville as it goes up into Kentucky. We got a new tornado warning in Clay County, Illinois. Another precautionary tornado warning. Get to shelter in Louisville and Flora in Illinois, and stay there for the next 37 minutes, and you should be okay. We don't have a report of a tornado down or anything. We just think that there's a pretty good chance that we have a storm that's capable of producing a tornado here. Terre Haute, Harrison, Brazil, all the way down to Sullivan and Jasonville in Indiana. You guys are all now under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This big line here is going to push through and bring about 70-mile-per-hour winds and potentially some hail here. Considerable damage is possible. And there's a couple areas that are rotating in here that we likely will have a couple of tornadoes try to come up in the general Terre Haute region and Sullivan. So make sure you guys are ready and you're ready to take shelter as soon as that comes out. Back down to the south. We continue to have a tornado warning, an observed tornado warning for Columbia, Lafayette, Miller, and Nevada counties in Arkansas. Also, Bossier and Caddo County in or parish in
a new
Louisiana.
Warning has been
the
issued.
rotation on this one is really, really cranking up here. So I would be surprised if this wasn't on the ground. So yeah, Canfield, get ready. Up here towards McCamey, you guys need to be in your safe spots, underground preferably. I know that's not really an option for a lot of people down here in Louisiana, but if you can get into that most interior room of your home with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, you're going to fare much better there than in the living room. And bring me with you. Bring something to protect your head, and make sure you're wearing closed-toed shoes. You might have to evacuate your home with broken glass and just general damage. So keep that in mind. New tornado warning in Indiana, Terre Haute. There you go. You're under a tornado warning now. That's going to last for the next 20 minutes. This is a precautionary tornado warning. We don't have any indication that there's a tornado down, but we know that the storm is capable of producing a tornado, so we're telling you to get to shelter. Stay there for at least 20 minutes, and we should be okay. Arkansas. We got a new tornado warning down here. This one is a little bit more concerning as there is a significant area of rotation here south and east of Dysark, south and west of Cotton Plant. Andy's got a tornado yawl watch out here for Hunter and Cotton Plant as well, all the way out there towards Hawkins, Hillerman, and Penrose. And get to shelter now that you've got that official tornado warning. All right. So continuing to look at all these warnings that are coming out here. We still got that PDS tag technically on our Cape Girardeau storm, and it actually looks like it's wrapping up again. So significant rotation up here between Egypt Mills and Valley Mission. This is probably trying to produce a new tornado as it comes up towards Jonesboro. So Jonesboro, Illinois, you're in a a very dangerous situation. I don't like to look at that at all. Hopefully everybody in Jonesboro and Dutch Mills is in their safe spot. You guys seeing this? Definitely a concerning signature there. I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing a debris signature here soon. Now, we've also got a couple of new warnings that I need to get to here. Once again, Terre Haute, you're under a tornado warning. We got that new tornado warning for Monroe, Prairie, and Woodruff counties in Illinois. We got that tornado warning for Clay County, Illinois. Gosh, dude, this is the longest list of tornado warnings I've ever had to sift through, ever. This is crazy. So this is, we got another warning here for Hamilton, Jefferson, and Wayne counties in Illinois. Precautionary tornado warning for the next 33 minutes. Stay in your safe spots. You should be fine. Arkansas, we're talking about Prairie County now, Monroe County, and Lonoke counties. We got 3 separate areas of rotation here. Lighten up on radar, and they're all under this warning. This is going to go up towards Hazen, Devall's Bluff, and eventually up there towards Brassfield, Fredonia, Belua, and Plunkett's. Take shelter now if you haven't already. This is a dangerous situation. Jonesboro, you're still under a tornado warning for the next hour. We need everybody in Jonesboro to stay in their safe spots for at least the next hour. We've got most of the powerful storms off to your east, but there's one down here that's going to try to come up into the greater Jonesboro area. So you're under a tornado warning once again for the next hour. Stay sheltered. Additionally, New Madrid and Stoddard counties, you guys are under a tornado warning. We're concerned about Sikeston here. You guys are next in line as this rotation comes towards you. We'll keep you updated on if a warning's issued for that. We also have a tornado warning continuing for the next 2 minutes in Butler County as well. And we'll keep you updated on that. We got a big, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for western Kentucky. So we're expecting 70-mile-per-hour winds to move over here towards Mound City, Bardwell, Clinton, and Hickman over the next hour. Get ready. And also, there's going to be several instances where tornado warnings are issued for the western parts of Kentucky as well. So get ready. Have your plan in place. Know what you're going to do whenever that tornado warning comes through. And we'll hopefully we'll fare well here as everything continues to come together. All right. Gosh, there's so many warnings here, dude. A new warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new warning was just issued for Parkin, Earl, Gilmore, Terrell, Joyner, and Wilson. That is going to be Crittenden County, Cross County, Mississippi County, Poinsett counties in Arkansas, and Tipton County in Tennessee. In that live view there, you see the little dangly bit on CJ's stream. From Crockett County, that's some inflow coming into the storm that is likely trying to produce a tornado, but it's not doing it just yet. But man, what an incredible view. What an incredible view from CJ out there in front of one of these small storms out in front of the line out in Tennessee. Once again, we have an unbelievable
this tornado warning
amount of tornado warnings right now. We just got another observed tornado warning. So yeah, they went ahead and upgraded this one now. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado there in Lee and St. Francis counties in Arkansas. So this is the one that we're concerned about that will eventually come up towards Memphis, right? It's going through Forrest City right now, bringing about 1.5-inch hail and strong winds. But the rotating part of the storm down here to the south and east of town now has a confirmed tornado with it, moving up towards Widener. You got to take shelter, y'all. This is an unbelievable tornado outbreak that we're witnessing here, and it's nowhere near over. Everybody in Memphis, we're going to hope for the best, but we need to prepare for the worst. It's all coming in on West Tennessee right now. New tornado warning in Arkansas, way down yonder to the south and west. This is going to be for Magnolia, and it's going to be for Columbia, Lafayette, Nevada, and Union counties in Arkansas. We're continuing a observed tornado warning here, as we do still have emergency management confirming this tornado down on the ground. We have several indications that this is producing a tornado, even just on radar. So I believe it. So please take shelter if you're out here. This looks like the real deal out here in the southern portions of Arkansas, and that's eventually going to go up towards Smackover and Camden. So y'all watch out and y'all get ready. Additionally, we just got to check in on this tornado warning up here far to the north. Rotation with this is less now, but we've got a powerful storm capable of spinning up a tornado coming into Elkhart and Noble counties in Indiana. Get ready in Syracuse, Milford, Cromwell, and Ligonier, as this is just a terrible situation unfolding for the folks up here. We're going to have strong straight line damaging winds and potentially a tornado coming through here over the next hour. The strong straight line damaging winds are going to make it all the way over there towards Angola, Kendallville, Auburn, and LaGrange in extreme northern portions and northeast portions of Indiana. Additionally, we're going to have that move into southern portions of Michigan as well. Branch and St. Joseph counties in Michigan. Get ready. Another round of strong winds are coming in. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds. Hunter Hurley's out there in the middle of a huge storm in Poinsett County, Arkansas. We just lost his feed. And here's that CJ Ziegler feed of the Crockett County, Tennessee storm, which is continuing to look more impressive. I don't even think this one has a warning. It's just a little storm right now, and it's trying its best to organize, as you can tell. Bowling Green, there's no tornado warnings around you anymore. Okay, so we had a tornado warning south of Bowling Green. Now we've got a severe thunderstorm warning to the south and east of Bowling Green, and we're going to watch that one pretty closely as it goes off to the north. But right now we're good in Bowling Green. We're good in Clarksville. We're good in Nashville. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey, Ryan, I have a really good news report. We have just confirmed that the entire town of Monette is safe. The tornado actually went north of the town, and the town of Monette was not hit by the tornado emergency tornado we had.
All right. Thank you, Elijah. Have we heard anything about the little town farther to the southwest, Lake City? Have you heard anything about that?
Not a lot. We are still getting a little bit of information from that. It's hard to get information, though, because the scanners are so overloaded right now.
Okay. Thank you, Elijah. So thank goodness. It sounds like mostly good news coming out of Monette, Lake City. That's where we saw the damaged homes on Connor Stream. So I'm assuming we might hear something out of there. So we'll keep you updated on that as we learn more. But hopefully everything was narrowly missed there, because that tornado, once again, is the kind of tornado that doesn't leave anything behind. If it would have hit that little town of Monette, we wouldn't have had a Monette anymore. So Widener, Burnt Cane, Round Pond, and Lucerne, you guys are now in the path of a really dangerous storm capable of producing another one of those big tornadoes. So please get to shelter out there in Lee and St. Francis counties in Arkansas. And once again, this storm it's going to go up in this direction, get awfully daggone close to Memphis, and we're about to see it interact with this line of storms that's coming in. All right, this line, the closer it gets to this storm, the stronger this storm's going to get. The more likely it is that this storm's going to produce a tornado. And then for about 30 minutes right before this crashes into it, this likely is going to try to produce a tornado, and that will happen somewhere around Jeanette, maybe. It could happen earlier than that, maybe closer to Lucerne. So we need you guys to take shelter right now. You've got time right now. All right. Let's check in on that PDS tornado warning that continues for Jonesboro in Illinois. Still significant rotation here. Hopefully everybody in Jonesboro's in their safe spots. We need you to understand that a tornado is likely going to go through to just to the west of town here, maybe even into town. So stay in your safe spots for at least the next 10 minutes. We'll let you know if the National Weather Service decides to extend that or continue that warning. Corey Gherkin's got a really ominous view of the storm there in Cross County in Arkansas.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We've got a new tornado warning in Illinois. This is going to be an observed tornado warning. So, yeah, they've just added another 39 minutes for you in Jonesboro. So stay in that safe spot for the next 39 minutes. And now let's get there in Pulleys Mill, Goreville, Creal Springs, Marion, and Johnson City. Marion in Illinois, you're in a tornado warning now. This is an observed tornado warning. We've seen this tornado on the ground. We believe it could remain on the ground as it goes up towards your area. So please take shelter in Jackson, Johnson, Union, and Williamson counties in Illinois. This is a life-threatening situation. We've seen the power that these storms have, and they're going to continue to have that as they go off to the north and east. Sikeston, you guys are now under, you're not under a tornado warning, but I believe that you will be here soon. Andy's got you under a y'all watch. So Sikeston, y'all get ready. A new tornado warning might be coming out for you guys soon. We did just get a new tornado warning.
Hey, Ryan, check the stream here just so you're about to see a big-time lightning strike right in front of us.
Oh, my gosh. I saw it, but you guys didn't. That was good timing from Brad, but I was slow on that one. Brad just had a huge bolt of lightning strike right in front of him on his stream here near Terrell, Arkansas. Holy smokes. Yeah, we now have a tornado warning for areas just to the north and west of Memphis. Brad Arnold is actually in that tornado warning right now. This is, I think as of right now, this is our most concerning looking storm out of everything that we have. Everything's starting to become a little bit of a mess up here, right? But this storm over here near Forrest City that has its sights set on areas just north and west of Memphis, this is looking like it's going to try to do the thing. It's going to try to produce a big tornado as it comes over I-40 here near Jeanette. So take shelter in Jeanette, in Crawfordsville, Marion, and Bingestown. And also, camera room, make sure we're watching that Ashton Limley, as he's by far our closest chaser to that. Bryce Shelton's in Memphis too, so he might be a good option. Okay, so yeah, we got a damaging storm over here. And by the way, this storm is producing baseball-size hail. So even without a tornado, this is going to be an extremely damaging, destructive storm as it comes into the greater Memphis area on the western side of the river. Dang. If you're just now tuning in, we are in the middle of a major tornado outbreak here across portions of the mid-Mississippi and Ohio River valleys. We've had an unbelievable amount of tornado warnings. We were expecting a lot today. I don't know if any of us were expecting this much, and it continues. We've been live now for 7 hours and 30 minutes. It's 8:24 local, 7:24 central, little 030Z. And we're likely going to be here for a lot longer because we're not even, the storms are just now really getting into the high risk area. You know what I mean? So we're not done yet. So once again, if you know anybody out here in the affected areas, especially around Memphis, over towards Covington, Tennessee, Dyersburg, Mayfield, Kentucky, Paducah, over towards Evansville, Indiana, which, by the way, you're under a tornado warning now. Daggone it. So we got a tornado warning for Evansville here. If you know anybody in this area, please let them know what's going on and that this is the real deal, and we've all got to be paying attention to this. And just know that we're going to continue to go here commercial free until we feel like we don't need to or until I pass out. All right? So we got a new tornado warning here for Evansville, Indiana, Gallatin, Illinois, White County, Illinois, Gibson County, Indiana, Posey County, Indiana, Vandenberg, Indiana, Henderson, and Union counties in Kentucky. Get to shelter. This is not looking good. Unfortunately, what's happening here is we've got these prefrontal supercells, man, and they're staying kind of weak. But as that main line approaches, there's a last minute interaction that happens where they get really strong right before they get absorbed up into that line. And that same daggone thing is about to happen over here with this storm that's approaching Mount Vernon and Evansville. It is rotating right now. I expect that it will get stronger over here. So please, everybody in Evansville, Indiana, take shelter. This is a very, very dangerous storm, okay? Not producing a tornado at the moment, but we think that it could. Another tornado warning is now out for Sikeston. So you guys are under a tornado warning now for the next 34 minutes. Take shelter in Sikeston and Charleston. That's going to be Alexander County, Illinois, Mississippi County, Missouri, New Madrid County, Missouri, Scott County, and Stoddard counties also in Missouri. Very, very dangerous situation. Get yourselves into a safe spot promptly. Terre Haute, how are my folks doing in Terre Haute? You're getting hit right now by some strong winds, and you're under a tornado warning. Hopefully everybody is in their safe spot. Andy has gotten a yaw watch for areas just to your north and east. We've got medium confidence that we might have a new tornado forming up here, coming up towards Rochdale, Waveland, and Rockville. Take shelter now. And this is a live view of Terre Haute. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, that Terre Haute storm, that tornado warning just north of it, actually did produce a weak, hopefully brief tornado back near Libertyville on the state line with Illinois. That tracked due east. You can follow it on the correlation coefficient there. Now, the new area of concern in that storm would be to the north and east of where that previous tornado tracked, basically just due east here. So we'll be watching for this any velocity signatures to intensify here, perhaps even a low area of convergence to the north in Park County, Indiana, that isn't warned yet. So that's why I've extended that y'all watch out in front, simply because we have had that light debris signature show up and track with the storm so we could verify it was a tornado.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Y'all watch out there towards Rochdale. We've got another considerable severe storm down here in Cumberland County and Effingham County, south and east of Effingham. I mean, we just got a huge mess out here. And then once again, we're still tracking a tornado on the ground down here west of Magnolia in Louisiana, moving up towards Stevens. Go ahead, Elijah, and then go Andy.
I'll let Andy go first.
Okay, go ahead.
Thanks, Elijah. I'm watching a debris signature north and east of our Jonesboro, Illinois storm. That isn't a confirmed warning. However, I believe this is a new cycle of a tornado here. Yeah, almost certainly a new cycle, or one that's just now showing up. So confirmed tornado on the ground from radar imagery here north and east of Jonesboro, south of Cobden, Illinois, in Union County. That will head up toward the Goreville, Illinois area and the junction of I-57 and 24.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. There's your new area of rotation. Just honestly, Jonesboro, you guys got pretty lucky there. It reorganized right over top of town. Now it's trying to do it again there as it goes up towards Creal, Springs, Pulleys Mill, Goreville. Take shelter. Continuing to be concerned about our supercell that's coming together over here, coming up towards Evansville. Really want everybody in Evansville, Indiana, to take shelter now. Mount Vernon and Uniontown. You guys are in this as well. Remember, that's Henderson and Union counties in Kentucky, Posey, Vanderburgh counties, and Gibson County in Indiana, and Gallatin and White counties in Illinois. Tornado warning over here in Illinois. Also now for Johnson, Union, and Williamson counties, Vienna, Simpson, and New Burnside. You guys all need to be getting into your safe spots over the next hour.
Has been issued.
Stay there for an hour. You should be all right. New tornado warning in Indiana. This is directly in line with, the y'all watch up here that we had for Rockville and Waveland. Now you're officially under a tornado warning. You had an early heads up there, thanks to Andy, in Park, Putnam, and Vermilion counties in Indiana. Take shelter now. Be there for 30 minutes and let this line pass you, and you should be all right. Checking in.
Hey Ryan, this storm just east of Forrest
storm
City is
up
not
here.
confirmed. It is. I've seen this radar image quite a few times. This thing's about to put down a monster.
All right, so Brad's talking about the storm down there in Arkansas, and Hunter Hurley's right in the middle of just a nasty storm down there in Arkansas. I have no idea, but we've got a very strong storm down here in Arkansas. We also have a very strong storm coming up into LaGrange, Kendallville, and Angola. 70 mile per hour winds. Get ready. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so based on a lot of the damage reports that are coming in right now, it looks like a large portion of the town of Bay, Missouri, was hit by the tornado. The Arkansas, Bay, Arkansas. So
Okay.
I'm trying to get more information, but there's not that much yet.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Elijah. We're going to try our best to keep you guys updated on the aftermath of these storms. But right now it's hard because obviously it's hard to get information, and then on top of that, it's just hard to leave our active warnings. Like, we have so many active warnings right now, it's not even funny. So Hunter Hurley's out here in this storm that's got a tornado warning for it. He's near Lepanto, northeast of Mark Tree. That's a pretty strong storm that's moving up towards Osceola and Kaiser. And then the one that Brad Arnold's on, the one that he just came over the radio on, is this one to the west of Memphis. Yeah, this continues to look like a storm that's about to drop a big tornado. So y'all need to get ready up there to the west of Memphis around Marion and Terrell for that. We got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning up here in Indiana. Once again, I just want to make sure we talk about this because this is likely going to produce some damage in LaGrange. And I know we got a lot of people watching in LaGrange, so I don't want to, leave you guys behind. No immediate tornado concerns, but still 70 mile per hour winds moving into LaGrange over the next 10 minutes. Get ready. Get away from windows, get indoors. Hunter Hurley is, I believe, I saw something there in the lightning flash there. Did you guys see that? Brandon has got it too. Gosh, man, this is gonna be terrible to try to. If we have another intense moment after dark like that, it's gonna be terrible to try to cover. Shoot, man. Andy's got a new y'all watch out here for Rutherford and Martin, Dresden in Tennessee. Low confidence that this might need a tornado warning at some point here. Strong storm rotating near Dyer, moving up towards Martin, South Fulton. Y'all watch out. Y'all get ready. This is plumb wild. Y'all go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I know we haven't talked about it much, but one of our only other confirmed tornado warning is down in southwest Arkansas near Magnolia. This has been emergency management and law enforcement confirmed for a while. There has been no discernible radar imagery that we've been able to see about that would tell us what the tornado is doing, where exactly it is, if it is doing anything. So this has been mostly just blind and relying on the National Weather Service warnings and perhaps spotter reports here to give us an idea of what's happening with this storm in particularly in western to northern Columbia County, Arkansas. So this will track north of Magnolia just based on the general presence of the storm and the shape of the storm where we'd expect the concern to be, but it will eventually start tracking right up Highway 79 into Camden, Arkansas, and Washita County. So y'all watch out for that. Best be prepared. This has been a confirmed tornado warning for a long time, actually. We've just never had any data to reference here on the radar.
All right, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, for the update there. We've got significant rotation and a very classic-looking supercell coming up past Magnolia, so hopefully everybody's in their safe spot. Waldo, McNeil, up towards Stevens as well. This is a dangerous storm, and speaking of dangerous storms, we just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning up here in portions of Indiana. Storms are inching ever so close to Indianapolis. This is up to the north and west of you, Crawfordsville. How about you in Waveland, Rochdale, Ladoga, Waynetown, Thorntown? You're now under a severe thunderstorm warning, 70 mile per hour winds, considerable damage, and a tornado possible with this as it comes up towards Crawfordsville. Yeah, he's zeroed in on something here, and whenever that lightning flashes, you definitely see something out there in the distance. Hunter, once again, he's on that storm near Lepanto. In Arkansas, we've got significant rotation around here. So, like, it's going to be hard to make out anything in any of these storms. But we definitely need to be in our safe spots near where Hunter is, up near Mary, Wilson, and eventually over towards Osceola. So, yeah, this is our only observed tornado right now is the one in southwest Arkansas. The rest of these, for the time being, are radar indicated, including the one that's coming up towards Evansville. We're not seeing any significant changes over here yet. We're not seeing any major organization that would lead us to believe that this is about to produce a tornado, like any more so than what we believed earlier. So that's good news, but we're still under a tornado warning, and we need you to take shelter here in Evansville, Highland, Armstrong, and Mount Vernon, as this is a very dangerous storm coming in. Yeah, whatever Hunter's looking at there is completely rain wrapped. Can't see nothing in there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Go ahead. Not go ahead. Gosh, I'm getting a little ahead of myself here. We've got a new observed tornado warning associated with the storm in the southwest Arkansas. They filled in the little gap here for Stevens. So Stevens, you guys are now included in that observed severe thunderstorm warning. I'm sorry, tornado warning. We have so a lot of people are asking about Magnolia, Arkansas. A confirmed tornado was located near Canfield, moving northeast towards Waldo, McNeil, and Magnolia. That's that tornado warning that we're looking at right now. SPC mesoscale discussion highlights numerous intensifying discrete supercells across the Mid-South. Right now, there continues to be a potential for strong, intense tornadoes. Additionally, we've got damage reports coming in from Bay, Arkansas. We've got viewers in Terre Haute, Indiana, reporting high winds. We've got a lot of you guys watching in Terre Haute. I'm hearing that you guys are seeing very high winds. So I'm trying to keep up with everything here as all this information comes in. But as you can imagine, there's a lot, and we're probably going to have to wait until we don't have a weather intensity score over 400, 500 before we even attempt to do anything other than just relay rapid fire information. So that's what we're going to have to get into here, as we got a new tornado warning in Arkansas. When you guys are in another tornado warning here, as a new area of circulation is about to go over town, Cherry Valley, you guys are in on that. Stay in the safe spot for an hour. It's coming through in about an hour. You might be able to come out of your safe spot, but unfortunately, these things are slowing down. It'll take a while for them to clear this area, and that's why we have a very significant flash flood threat tonight as well. And that's already starting to take precedent over here near Little Rock. Several flash flood warnings in effect back there. West of Memphis, this tornado warning is still in effect. We still got an area of rotation that we're watching here. It's about to cross over where Brad Arnold is right now. We've got a view of him as he comes up towards Terrell and Wilson. Guys, I got to step away from the computer for just a second here. Andy, I'm going to let Y'allbot do that 30-second thing, and then you can feel the air after that if it takes me longer than that, if you don't care. But okay, put him in 1 through 3, Allie. I got to go. I'll be right back. Shoot, Bulls. I forgot to click the button.
All right, Ryan, quick chat update for you. Eyes are glued to that intense storm impacting Evansville, INN, and Henderson County right now. Lots of concern there, and also building for Indianapolis. People are definitely asking about the timing for Ohio later tonight.
A new tornado
Plus, folks
warning
near
has been
Memphis
issued.
and Clarksville, Tennessee, are watching nervously. And hey, the pronunciation police are working overtime tonight. Chat's gently reminding us that Osceola, Arkansas, is pronounced Osceola, and Washita is more like Washita. Just relaying the message.
All right, guys, I think y'all bot's done. I was trying to time it. I couldn't really tell. But some of the areas that I'm watching in particular, I tried to get an update from National Weather Service to Memphis to see if
Hey
the
Ryan, we've got a very
Dyersburg
large wall
NOAA
cloud outside of
radars,
Memphis on stream right
NOAA
now.
weather radios are back online. And to my best knowledge, I think Dyersburg is not receiving NOAA weather radio alerts, which means they were just putting that tornado warning. Ryan will show you that I had a y'all watch there prior to this, but I was waiting to confirm if they had weather radio access before I talked about this, unfortunately. So now Dyersburg, Tennessee is in a tornado warning right on the edge of it in Dyer County. As far as I know, they're not going to get the warning through their weather radios. So it's very important that we tell them, or that we know, if we know anyone who knows someone in Dyersburg, that we tell those people, and that we work exponentially together here to get the information out to people who may not receive the warning in this, primary fashion. They may only have our stream. They may only have someone they know who's watching our stream here right now. So it's very important that we get Dyersburg, Tennessee, that information if they aren't getting it on their wireless emergency alerts on their phones or otherwise. It will only be helpful to serve as another stimulus if you can tell someone in Dyersburg that they are in a tornado warning. So I had this section highlighted. Ryan will show you that with the Y'all Watch. And yeah, hopefully we get that information out using the power of numbers here. Thank you guys for being here.
Yeah, thank you so much, Andy. And Dyersburg, all the way up towards New Bern, Lenox, Findlay, Bogota. Y'all watch out. We've got a tornado warning now as well. This is for Mississippi County, Arkansas, Dunklin County, Missouri, Dyer, Lake, and Obion counties in Tennessee. We want to take shelter
Ryan, we're
immediately.
looking south right now, just we're east of Earl. We're looking at that storm. It's got a large wall cloud on it with a big, nice inflotel.
All right, so that's an update from Brad, and Luke Hatton came through earlier and said the same thing. I believe he's on that
Ryan,
same storm.
we've got a very large wall cloud outside of Memphis on stream right now.
Yeah, so Luke is, we got Luke up somewhere, hopefully. We need to keep Corey up, obviously, and let's hear from Andy. Go ahead.
Hey Ryan, there is a big debris ball by Goreville, Illinois. That's that storm that I called out earlier back when it was by Jonesboro and had recycled. Now we see a debris ball that you can see on correlation coefficient, which tells us that things that are being thrown into the air that are not the same size. So we can tell that that's a tornado doing damage because it tracks with the storm as a tornado would. So that's probably going to be completely rain wrapped. It passed just south and east of town. It just passed over I-24 and it's headed up towards Creal Springs, taking more of a northeasterly track. So y'all be in shelter there in southeastern Williamson County, Illinois, just outside of Marion.
Okay, thank you, Andy, meteorologist Andy Hill, keeping us updated on everything that's happening out here south of Marion. We do have that's that debris signature that he's talking about there north of Omar. We've got significant damage happening here, and like he said, we believe that that's a result of something being in the sky that shouldn't be there. Bunch of raindrops and stuff out here, so we painted all the same color, but there's something other than that, something different size, different shape right in here. Why? On a night like tonight, we can just assume that it's a tornado right in that velocity area. So get ready in Robinwood over towards New Burnside. This is coming up in your direction. We're very concerned about our storm over here that's west of Memphis. All of these scary looking clouds that you're seeing on your feed, this is all happening just to the west of Memphis here. And this is very quickly turning into a bad situation. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, I believe Corey Gherkin, he's in number 1. He just had a tornado on the ground on that storm. Same one that Luke and Brad are on.
All right, so yeah, here we go. This is a live look at Crittenden County, Arkansas. This is west of Memphis. We got a tornado coming together here over Jeanette. This is lit. We said that, 40 minutes ago. This is what's happening. We're having that line approach from the west that, like we talked about, it's going to absorb this supercell into it. And as that process is happening, we're going to see a rapid intensification of our storm here, and we're likely going to see a strong tornado try to come together here around Jeanette, Crawfordsville, maybe up towards Booker and Terrell.
Hey,
so
Ryan,
we need to be getting shelter.
Tornado on the ground on the stream.
All right, Brad Arnold's got it too. He says that he sees it on the ground. and it's a strong one. So we've got, once again, if you're just now tuning in, here we go again. We've got a powerful tornado coming together here just to the west of Memphis, near Crawfordsville. We got to take shelter now, where hopefully we'll get an upgrade to this warning. It should be coming soon. Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, sorry. There's 2 tornadoes on the ground around Goreville, Illinois now. This one to the north and west of town has just produced a debris signature at the same time now. So we had one track just south and east, now just north and west of the town. We may see a new warning that encompasses part of that, since it's barely within that tornado warning. But yeah, 2 debris signatures there right at the same time. Hopefully they both just don't persist. But yeah, that is definitely verifiable.
All right, thank you so much, Andy. We also had an update from Bryce there. Let's listen.
Hey Ryan, it's Bryce. We are just northeast of Jeanette, Arkansas, and we do have a very low and rotating wall cloud at the moment.
Yeah, so all of our storm chasers are seeing the rotating wall cloud.
A new tornado
over here
has been
towards Memphis, and that's what we're keeping an eye on. We're also keeping an eye on you guys over there near Goreville. We got that debris signature just crossing Interstate 24. And that's going to continue to cause problems as it moves off to the east. Right now, that debris signature is just past Interstate 24 near Sugar Creek. It's going to go up towards Stratford Landing on Sugar Creek, and then if it continues on its current trajectory, it'll go up more towards Robinwood. It's going to hit a pretty like a fairly populated area around this lake. If you guys know. What is this? Miracle Lake House, Eagle Point Lake. There's a lot of really spaced out housing here around this lake. That's literally where the tornado is right now. So take shelter out here all the way up towards Egyptian Hills Resort, Lake Crest, and then the WSIL TV transmitter station. That's up there in the path of this as well. So, yeah, take shelter out here. This is an incredibly dangerous situation for our friends in Johnson and Williamson counties in Illinois. This is an observed tornado warning. Now, let's go check out that newest tornado warning in Arkansas. We do have a tornado warning now for Camden, and that's Calhoun and Wichita counties in Arkansas. Take shelter immediately. We also have a new warning in Kentucky. This is going to be for areas south and west of Paducah. This is Carlisle County and Ballard
Ryan,
County in
that tornado
Kentucky.
that's on the ground has lifted for right now. We're going to go a little bit east to Clarksville.
All right, so yeah,
Clarksdale.
Brad is on the storm in near Memphis, and he's keeping us updated on that situation. Let's go ahead and put Storm Runner in 3 if we can't get Ashton back. And then let's continue to look at Bardwell here as you guys are under a tornado warning. This tornado warning doesn't make it up to Paducah, but we've got to watch Paducah very closely as the storm gets closer to you. I think that you guys will eventually be under some sort of warning here. And we are concerned about that. We are also concerned about our friends in Mayfield, Kentucky, who are now under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. 1.5-inch hail coming in the next 41 minutes. Once again, and a tornado possible with this storm. Very significant rotation trying to come together here. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, our southern Illinois tornado warning has cycled, and now there is a third tornado developing right over Creal Springs, just east of where that previous debris ball was. So we almost have 3 tornadoes in a line. One of them may be roping out, a second one may be about to rope out, and this third one is developing right now over Creal Springs, and we'll head to the north and east. We'll almost surely see a tornado warning for Saline or Saline County in Illinois, with Harrisburg included in that. This tornado is about to drop and do damage right over Creal Springs, Illinois. Unfortunately, it looks exactly the same as the previous tornado and is definitely supports a strong tornado right in this area. So please be taking shelter already. Y'all watch out in Saline County in Illinois, Harrisburg area.
All right. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. A crazy situation going on up here in Johnson and Williamson counties in Illinois. We got to make sure we're getting in our safe spots in Creal Springs, up to Rogersville, Dikersburg, Delta, Newcastle, Harrisburg. Y'all watch out. Additionally, we do have a new tornado warning up here in another area that Andy was calling out earlier. This includes Dyersburg. and areas just to the north up towards Cawthersville, Ridgely, Tiptonville. We have a strong storm coming in capable of producing a tornado. Get to shelter, stay there for about 40 minutes, and we should be all right.
Right, the main
We'll let you know
circulation's right in front of us.
when it's time to come out. What did Brad say was right in front of him?
Right, the main circulation's right in front of us.
Main circulation's right in front of Brad. So Brad's in Crawfordsville, Storm Runner Media, and Corey Gherkin. They're all in the same general area. Brad's got a great shot of the storm here, and so does Corey. This is not making contact with the ground at this very moment, but it is so close it's not even funny. So if we're in Terrell, Booker, Clarkdale, Jericho, up towards Lambethville and Menasha, sorry. You guys have got to take shelter as this is a dangerous storm. It's trying to produce a tornado right now as it comes up towards Corona. This is Crittenden County, Arkansas, Cross County, Arkansas, Poinsett County, Arkansas, and Shelby County, Tennessee. This is a live look at that storm right now. Hunter Hurley also has a live view of it, who's in Poinsett County right now. Storm Runner Media. All these guys are pretty much on the same storm at this point. Okay. So I don't know if we've talked about this one yet. One of our newer tornado warnings is going to be for Edwards and Wabash, Wayne and White counties in Illinois, and then we got Gibson and Posey counties in Indiana under that warning as well. Take shelter now out there. We continue to have a tornado warning for Evansville, Indiana. And thankfully, so far, we haven't had any reports of this being down, but the rotation is kicking up here near Mars Center. The storm is really trying to come together. Hopefully it takes a while. Hopefully it gets past Evansville and these populated areas before that happens. But Armstrong, Highland, and Blairsville, you guys need to be in your safe spots as that process starts to happen. And just a mesmerizing, unbelievable view from Corey Gherkin here of the Crittenden County, Arkansas storm. This is the same one that Brad's on. We're showing you Brad's feed and Storm Runner Media. These guys are providing just incredible imagery of this damaging storm that's now west of Memphis. Tornado warning continues for Terrell.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got a new tornado warning in Tennessee. This is going to be just north of that. Osceola, Wilson, up towards Luxora and Arp. This is going to be for Mississippi County, Arkansas, Lauderdale County, Tennessee, and Tipton County, Tennessee. Take shelter. You've got a big-time storm capable of producing a big-time tornado coming up towards you. We don't want to take any chances with any of these storms tonight. So get to that safe spot. Most interior room. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, right? Another considerable, severe, damaging storm moving into Kentucky now. Paducah, you're just about in this, but we got 70-mile-per-hour winds moving into the polygon here. Considerable damage is likely, and hail damage is possible as this line of storms moves through into Alexander, Hardin, Johnson, Messac,
tornado warning
Pope,
has been
Pulaski
issued.
counties in Illinois, and Ballard and Carlisle, Fulton and Hackman, McCracken counties in Kentucky. We got a new observed tornado warning on our storm that Andy's been pulling us back up here near Creal Springs. This is a live look at that over there in Carrier Mills. Take shelter in Harrisburg, El Dorado, Shawneetown, and Eddyville. We've got a dangerous storm going on here. So please take shelter. We've been talking forever now about this debris signature, and you know they are warning it now as a confirmed warning. But just know that like this has gone through Creal Springs. It's going to continue to go up towards the north and east as over the next few minutes. Get ready in places around the Spring Hill Baptist Church, Stone Fort Road. Get ready over there towards Kids Quality Plumbing. Get ready over there towards the greater Carrier Mills area. We are concerned about this potentially making it up your way. Take shelter. Take shelter now. This is a live look at a very significant storm that's going on right now. This is a very strong storm in Haiti, Missouri. Look, we've got traffic at a standstill here as we've got a terrible severe storm going through right now. Let me find this on radar here. Yeah, this is a tornado warned storm. And just the forward flank of that thing is so powerful that we've got people can't even move on the interstate here. So we've got 70-mile-per-hour winds, golf ball size hail, and unbelievably frequent lightning currently right now in Haiti. It's Haiti or Haiti over here on 155. This is another reminder, not a good time to be out on the roads. It's probably the worst time to be out in the roads right now, to be honest with you. This is one of the most dangerous places you could be on earth right now, is on the interstate in front of one of these storms tonight. All right. All right. All right, go ahead, Andy.
A new tornado warning
I'm watching a
has been
storm
issued.
that is not tornado warned near Oaktown, Indiana. I put that y'all watch out on it there. That's gonna head up towards the Bloomfield area. My y'all radar wasn't working, so it might be off a little bit, but it's that supercell headed into Greene County. It's coming together rapidly
A new
here.
tornado warning has been
So I would
issued.
be watching that one closely. Y'all watch out in Greene County, Indiana, just in case this does get tornado warned.
All right, Andy. Thank you. And they did warn that. They just put out a warning for it, right in line. Literally, I think the coordinates might be literally the exact same on the left side there. But we now have a tornado warning for Davies, Greene, Knox, and Sullivan counties in Indiana. We've got a significant area of rotation coming together here between Freelandville and Edwardsport, moving up towards Sanborn, Elnora, Lyons, Plummer, and Bloomfield. Bloomfield, Illinois, you got to take, Indiana, you got to take shelter immediately. This is a very dangerous storm. We're going to be concerned about this one all the way up until this gets to Bloomington. So Bloomington, you guys also need to watch out all the way up there, okay? So that's one of our new tornado warnings. We also have another new tornado warning in Arkansas. Guess what? Who knows how many we've had in Arkansas today? But this one's going to be for Clarendon, Rowe, and Holly Grove. Again, get ready in Arkansas, Monroe, and Prairie County, Arkansas, for a potential tornado over the next hour. This is going to go right up towards Ulm and Holly Grove over the next hour. Take shelter immediately. Additionally, in Indiana, we have that new warning that we just talked about, and this is going to go on for a while. In Sanborn, Elnora, Plummer, and Lyons.
A new tornado warning
so
has been
please
issued.
take shelter. These storms are getting close to Indianapolis. Got some very strong winds about to come into Indianapolis. We got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for the western side of Indianapolis. Get ready. It's going to come in about, 20 minutes or so with potentially 70-mile-per-hour winds. And of course, we've got so many different embedded tornado features here. I couldn't rule out a tornado warning in Indianapolis sometime tonight. So get ready. We're about 30 minutes away or so for that to start happening here. We got a new tornado warning north of Memphis now. Our significant storm that is really, looking quite intense through our storm chaser feeds is now past Terrell. It's moving up towards Corona. It continues to look really powerful on radar. It looks like it's capable of producing a tornado. We now have a tornado warning that goes all the way into Tipton County, Shelby County, Lauderdale County, and Haywood counties in Tennessee. This includes Brighton, Gilt Edge, and Covington again. So take shelter immediately. This is our best looking storm right now overall. So this, if one of them is going to produce another big tornado, this is probably going to be it. Pine Bluff, you guys are experiencing a significant severe storm right now with large hail that's moving up towards Humphrey next. And then we continue to have a tornado warning for Camden, Calhoun, and Wichita counties in Arkansas. No longer observed here. Radar indicated rotation coming up towards Camden and East Camden in Arkansas. Take shelter now. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning as far north as way up in here into Michigan in the thumb part of the oven mitt. We've got 1.5 inch hail here near Port Austin and Port Hope. This is Huron County in Michigan. Get away from windows and get indoors out here. This is going to be a very significant storm up there in Huron County, Michigan. We also have a significant storm coming into more south central areas of Michigan, where we have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Albion and Jackson counties. I'm sorry, Albion and Jackson. That's in Calhoun and Jackson County. There's also a decent amount of rotation associated with this that might lead to some tornado warnings up here. So Jackson, areas in south central Michigan, you guys need to stay hyper weather aware over the next little bit. Memphis, we're still watching areas off to your west, especially just to the north of town. We're most concerned about towns to your north like Brighton and Covington right now, as a significant storm is trying to produce a tornado up here. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, watching this area that's warned southwest of the Paducah radar near Wycliffe, we do have one tornado on the ground there and a second one that's very close to producing, literally just north of it. You can see twin circulations heading into the Bardwell, Kentucky area in Carlisle County. So Wycliffe to Bardwell is in extreme danger here from these twin tornadoes possibly ongoing. Wouldn't be surprised if they both are ongoing at the same time, but the southern one definitely is confirmable. So we should see an upgrade to that warning, that tornado warning for Carlisle County and parts of Ballard County in Kentucky.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Hunter Hurley's got a live shot here of a semi overturned as well. It looks like he went and checked on him there as the as the storm moves out of there. It doesn't look like there's an immediate new warning. Oh, look, he's got a med bag and everything. So we'll check in with Hunter Hurley and see how the truck driver's doing here in a minute, but Hunter's going to go check on him. We do have that radar confirmed tornado warning now for portions of Kentucky and Mississippi. This is, Mississippi County. And this is what we're dealing with here. Hold on, give me just a second, y'all.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been
now
issued.
we got a PDS severe thunderstorm warning, Bulls. PM run. Dev. All right, I'm just refreshing everything here. I think everybody's servers are overheating. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, I had to refresh it too, but it's working for me now. I'm going to talk about the storm that's headed toward the Mayfield, Kentucky area and probably areas just east, closer to Benton and Oak Level and Linville here. So as that passes the state line, it does have a really strong rotating part of the storm that's persisted for a long time. I have that yaw watch on it still. That goes for another 20 minutes. There's no tornado warning on this, but if it continues to look like this, I wouldn't be surprised if we do get that tornado warning on it, as it does have a good presentation on just about all fronts. I think it could stand to strengthen a little bit more if it is going to produce a tornado as it heads into Graves County, Kentucky.
Okay, thank you, Andy. We've got a significant situation going on here as we've got storms popping off all around several different portions of the states here. Let me pull up the cameras here as I continue to try to work with our some of our problems that we're having here. If you are in Illinois,
hey Ryan, it's Brad. Let me know when you get a second.
Over here in Gallatin, Hardin, and Johnson counties, we do have a tornado warning for you. Okay, we're back. Let's get Brad. Let's get Brad on the horn. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey man, I was just going to let you know that we are headed south now towards the West Memphis area, where we're going to get this line of cells that are coming through. Watching that cell that's in embedded circulation to the southwest of West Memphis. Probably we can't keep up with these east of the river, so we're just going to have to get in this line just to the south. So just wanted to let you know we had to lose that one because of the river.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, Brad, for that. We've got, I think the National Weather Service buckets are just melting right now. Those hard drives and servers are on fire right now with as many people trying to pull data because every radar app, I believe, is having some sort of problem loading stuff. I do want to mention that Paducah, you are now under a tornado warning as well. Bardwell, this is what Andy was just talking about. This is a significant situation for y'all. Got a debris signature here. Please take shelter in Bardwell. This is going to come across Highway 62 here soon. Go up towards McGee Springs and Lovelace. So once again, take shelter if you're out there in Ballard, Carlisle, Graves, and Livingston counties in Kentucky. Also a little bit of McCracken County and Mississippi County, Missouri. This is an extremely dangerous situation for you. Also Arkansas. I want to go back down here. Make sure we're showing love to these storms because these are looking, once again, more and more impressive with every frame. Rowe, Clarendon, and Holly Grove. Get to shelter if you haven't already. There's a dangerous storm capable of producing a tornado coming together right now for you guys. North of Memphis, we continue to watch Osceola. We continue to watch Wilson, the West Tennessee National Wildlife Refuge. You guys are in the path of a dangerous storm. And then here's that destructive severe thunderstorm warning that came in. This is for Indianapolis. Downtown Indianapolis is under on the west side especially, is under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning right now for potentially 80-mile-per-hour winds. This will cause widespread damage. And my goodness, yeah, look at this. This is just an incredible signature on velocities here. We have very strong winds coming into Indianapolis now. Brownsburg down to Avon, Plainfield, Mooresville. This is going to come into places like Belleville first, Magnetic Springs, Tilden. We've got a ton of traffic cameras up here in Indiana. So we're going to try to show you what is going on as the storms come in. So go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, and when you push a storm forward that fast with those 80-mile-an-hour winds reaching the surface, you can literally think of it as pushing your hand across the surface of the water in your bathtub when you're taking a bath. And on the left side, where you push your hand across that water surface, on the left side,
a new tornado warning has
on
been
both
issued.
sides, you're going to get swirlies. On the left side, it's going to be a cyclonic or counterclockwise swirly. And literally, you can think of the same thing. The atmosphere is a fluid this storm is pushing through. On that left side, the north side near Danville, Indiana, you're getting that circulation there that could actually produce a tornado. So near Brownsburg, Indiana, the northwest side of the Indianapolis metro, there could be a tornado warning that extends into that part of the county there, in Hendricks County, and then into Marion County in Indiana. So watch out on the northwest side of the Indianapolis metro from this dangerous storm pushing through for tornado concerns. But the rest of the storm is also going to have winds that basically match a weak tornado across the entire front.
Okay, thank you, Andy. This is a live look at what it looks like in Danville right now with that destructive severe thunderstorm warning. These are those very strong winds moving through the town right now, getting ready to come into Avon, and then eventually a little bit farther to the east. This will make it into Indianapolis. So we're concerned about
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Strong winds and potentially even a tornado warning being issued out here. So let's reload that and put it in one. Put it in one, please. And then I'm gonna go put that Danville in number 1. Then let's go down to Evansville, just to the north of Evansville. We've got a strong storm still capable of producing a tornado. It hasn't yet, and we still need to be in our safe spots in Evansville. Okay, we're not good to come out of our safe spots yet, but now to the north of Evansville, up towards Elbertfeld, Linville, Spurgeon, Pikeville, Winslow, Otwell, and Eva, in Gibson, Pike, Posey, Vandenberg, and Warwick counties in Indiana. We've got a tornado warning. You've got to get to shelter now. Here is, once again, a live view of those destructive winds moving into Danville. This is what's about to come into Indianapolis here soon. You guys need to take shelter over there. You need to take shelter as if it was a tornado warning, okay? Speaking of tornado warnings, there it is. We just got one for the northwest side of Indianapolis. This is what Andy was just talking about. And there's that rotation right there. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, that was what I was going to talk about. The terminal radar also showed that at the same time, In addition to that, when this line is so strong pushing forward, there's a chance we could see multiple areas along that northern half receive or do the same thing. So I'm watching a little spot near Plainfield and Avon, and maybe a spot also just west of Avon in Indiana here. So both of these areas can either become their own tornadoes, or they can travel upward along the boundary into that current tornado as it's ongoing here, more than likely ongoing as it approaches Pittsburgh and Brownsburg in Indiana. So there's your advanced lead time. The atmosphere is indeed a fluid that you can push forward like that with a storm and produce a tornado on the northern side. Fluid dynamics, ladies and gents.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We've got, once again, a tornado warning in Boone, Hendricks, and Marion counties. This is in a very populated area. We got to make sure that everybody up here in Brownsburg and Pittsburgh and Tilden knows what's going on here. We've got a destructive storm with 80-mile-per-hour winds coming through. And then on the northern side, the bookend vortex back here, we've got a tornado trying to do some damage here between Maplewood and Tilden over towards Brownsburg. And then we also got to be concerned about our friends in Royalton, Zionville, Northwest Manor, Quail Ridge, even down there towards Rocky Ripple. You guys are all in this tornado warning. Please take shelter immediately. That's Boone, Hendricks, and Marion counties in Indiana. We might have lost our a camera in Danville, but we can see some of the winds still in the Cloverdale area. So that's what we're looking at here. And that's going to go over into Indianapolis here soon. So once again, brace for impact on the western side of Indianapolis. This big bulging area of winds right here is going to do tornado-like damage potentially as it goes through Plainfield. Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, watching this very strange interaction just northwest of the Memphis radar in Tennessee here, about to cross the Mississippi River. We have the line of storms behind the supercell that's really like kind of closing the space there right over Wilson, Arkansas. And I imagine this interaction will be destructive, meaning destructive interference, meaning it won't come together as a tornado, but there is a couplet there. And I am curious to see what exactly is going to result from this. It's it may produce a tornado right over the river here that would head into Tipton County, Tennessee, as my best guess. So we'll have to watch that exchange closely. The weird space right between a QLCS and the back end of a supercell that's really powerful. So let's see what it does.
All right. Thank you so much, Andy. Keeping an eye on our folks over here in Randolph, Fulton, Gilt Edge, over towards Covington. We're keeping an eye on you. We're going to be back down here the moment we get an update on what happens here as this big line of storms crashes into the supercell. We got an updated, we got an update on our warning up here in Indiana, by the way, on the northwest side of Indianapolis. This is now a radar confirmed tornado. So we can confirm it with radar. We do believe that there is a tornado down right now near Tilden in a very populated area of Indianapolis. How many people do we have watching right now in Indianapolis? Hopefully it's a bunch. Make sure you call your friends and your family members down the street. Let them know that this is the real deal, and they've got to take shelter. Right now that tornado is likely doing damage near Tilden once again. Let me get a more pinpoint location for you. That rotation signature is really close to the M.I. Homes Auburn Ridge subdivision, the Bible Church of Brownsburg, and then over here towards the Arbuckle Acres Park. That's pretty close to where that tornado is right now. So once again, if you live out in this area, you got to take shelter immediately. This is going to go, let me see here. Let me get my bearings straight. If this goes into Brownsburg, it'll enter in on the side where the town of Brownsburg Water Department is, the Emerald Sawyer area. Once again, that Arbuckle Acres Park could go over there towards your general commercial zone there where the White Castle is, and Kroger and Penn Station East Coast Subs. All these things are over here right around where that tornado could be coming to soon. So the entire town of Brownsburg needs to be sheltered, but that's some landmarks for you of some places where the storm could be here as it comes up towards Brownsburg. And then next in line, we're talking about potentially Eagle Creek Golf Club. And then, of course, we're worried about you over there in Lakeside as well. We got a new tornado watch that's going to carry us late into the night. Gosh, man, everything's bogged down right now. Everything's loading slow. A few tornadoes likely tonight through 4 a.m. This is including Cincinnati, Dayton, Columbus, Mansfield, Findlay, Toledo, Lima. We're also looking at a good chunk of southeast Indiana here. Few tornadoes likely. We're talking about scattered hail up to ping pong size and widespread gusts up to 75 miles per hour likely. 10 million people in that one tornado watch there. So storms are nowhere near done. We're going to be watching storms potentially track slowly across Ohio all the way through 4 a.m. So, yeah, hopefully everybody in Brownsburg is sheltered. Let's go look at a new warning that we just got in Arkansas as well. Forrest City, this is for you again. Unfortunately, it's time to get back into that safe spot as we've got a severe storm with golf ball size hail coming in. And now also another potential tornado near South Plains coming up towards Bryanville. Take shelter now. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, we did get that warning for Graves County, Kentucky, and also the storm has turned much more to the east here as it approaches these atmospheric conditions up further north. I will say this storm has a lot of residence time ahead of the line of storms behind it, and this is about the time of day where we expect the system or this line of storms to start to stall and then turn. So we're literally anticipating this cold front from looking like this with these line of storms that we're seeing right now, and then it's going to start to look like this as it drapes across Kentucky and Tennessee, which is when our flooding threat starts. So our big flooding threat is already, getting going here, but this whole line of storms is essentially just going to tilt like that and stall over the same areas. And I think because of that, because we're at that point in the progression of this system, that this storm over here that's tornado warned headed towards Benton and Hardin in Kentucky will probably have a lot of time out on its own in the warm sector here to do what it wants. So we're going to have to watch it closely here just in case it produces a tornado somewhere in northern Callaway County and southern Marshall County in Kentucky.
All right, thank you, Andy. Looks like that storm, the biggest part of it's going to miss Mayfield to the south and east, but we are concerned about our friends over here towards Hardin and Benton. So y'all take shelter now. Additionally, man, this storm coming into Indianapolis is just a wild one. And you can see here a live view of Brownsburg, Indiana right now from a traffic camera.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Guys, we got an observed tornado warning. Nobody out here knows where this thing is, and we've got people parked under a overpass. I don't know what we got to do. I don't know. I mean, it feels to me like everybody on Earth should know that that's a terrible idea. I mean,
a new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
But yeah, this is what's going on out here. Never do this. Never park under an overpass, especially not in a tornado warning. If you're trying to protect your vehicle from hail, I get it, but you're just making a huge hazard for other people here. So once again, this is a live look out there in Brownsburg, Indiana. It's getting really gnarly out there. We've got traffic stopped. Yeah, look here, about to have a rear end collision right here because some doofus was wanting to park underneath a daggone overpass. Go ahead, Andy.
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, if you need to hear it from a meteorologist, then don't do that. Please don't do that. You got to tell everyone to not do that. Like I said, power in numbers, and just use everyone here that's the number one lesson to take away from today in such a sense. The other thing that I was going to tell you about is we have a debris signature headed right towards the Paducah radar. This would be an absolutely nasty time to lose our radar there, but we do not have a confirmed warning in McCracken County, Kentucky. However, this is already producing a tornado. It looks even nastier on the third tilde velocity. So I think we may see a brief, strong tornado here, hopefully only brief, just north of County Road 286 and headed towards Highway 60 here. So yeah, that's what's ongoing there. I expect that warning to be upgraded.
All right, thank you, Andy, meteorologist Andy Hill, giving us the latest on the storm over here in Kentucky. This is currently a tornado that we believe is ongoing right now near Gage Road, and it's moving up past the Bethel Cumberland Presbyterian Church, and it's also moving up towards the West Future City. This is also going to get really dangerously close to the Barkley Regional Airport. Take shelter now if you're in the path. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey, Ryan, the National Weather Service office in Paducah is at the airport where the radar is. So that warning may not actually be upgraded. I believe they will most likely be taking shelter within minutes, if not already right now.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Elijah. So that means that the National Weather Service, they might have to wait a little bit to transfer the responsibility to another office, and that means it's on us. Everybody that's watching this right now, let everyone know that there is a tornado on the ground here, because there might not be anybody else letting them know that. Okay, so a significant situation unfolding here in the Gage and Girardeau areas in Kentucky. This is going right up towards Paducah. So please take shelter if you're in Paducah, anywhere in Ballard, Carlisle, Graves, Livingston, and McCracken counties in Kentucky. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, two areas I'm watching right now. One is this area quickly coming together near Jennett and Crawfordsville, Arkansas. Once again, this is not tornado warned, this part of the storm. So this is going to head up again towards Clarkdale and Terrell. If this continues to come together, it will receive a tornado warning in this area. So I'm watching that as it's right now. It's more of convergence, but once those reds wrap around the greens there and the blue, we'll see that transfer to a rotational signature. So if that continues to happen, then
a new tornado
that would be a
warning
tornado
has
warning.
been
So
issued.
y'all watch out there in Clarkdale and Terrell again. The other area I'm watching, of course, is bringing us back to Indianapolis, where we have a actually nasty signature. Once again, it looks like the bookend is transferred into a sort of hybrid supercell bookend here near Zionsville and north of Clermont. So that's going to head into the Meridian Hills and eventually Carmel and Fishers area in Indianapolis, the northern side here. Hopefully it does not persist. It does look like on that most recent frame it may have been pinched off a little bit, which would prevent it from continuing to tornado. But given that we may have already seen two separate tornadoes from this interaction on the northern side of those damaging winds moving through the metro, I wouldn't be surprised if we continue to have this area of concern here. And I would expect a tornado warning for Carmel and Fishers. And there it is, confirmed tornado warning heading into Hamilton County, Indiana, and northwestern Hancock County in Indiana.
Thank you, Andy. We got a lot of people right now in Indianapolis experiencing an incredible storm. You're getting those damaging winds coming through downtown right now. This is what it looks like right now in downtown Indianapolis, where we've got potentially up to 70 to 80 mile per hour winds coming through at this moment. We got people parking under, overpasses and stuff like that. We're trying our best to encourage folks to not do that. All right. So once again, if you are in Indianapolis and you haven't been hit yet by this wall of wind, just know that it's on the way. All right. And we should shelter as if a tornado warning was in place, because that's essentially what's happening here. 80 mile per hour widespread winds are going to do damage like a tornado. All right. So take shelter now in Indianapolis. This is a very, very dangerous storm coming through. And this is, once again, what it looks like up here around Zionsville with that potential tornado ongoing right now over here just to the south. Please get to your safe spot in Shelburne Green, Chesterton, Nora, the Indiana University North Hospital is pretty close to that rotating part of the storm. Fishers, and then, of course, Fortville and McCordsville But man, honestly, everyone in Indianapolis, even all the way down there towards Beech Grove and Southport, needs to be sheltering as if a tornado was coming through, because it basically is. That's essentially what's happening. We got a large wall of tornado-like winds moving into Indianapolis now. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, and I believe we actually just had a camera in Zionsville, Indiana, intercept a tornado. The last thing our traffic camera saw that was in spot number 6 was a giant power line come down on top of it, and then the camera feed cut out. So I think that's just more proof that there is something going on here, and we need to be in our safe spot.
Okay, thank you very much, Riley. Y'all, this is a very populated area. We've got tons of people currently losing power and going through a pretty rough storm here. So keep in mind, in Fishers, it's pretty quiet in Lawrence right now. In Beech Grove, it's coming. Go ahead, Andy. Did you have something?
Yeah, Ryan. The Paducah storm right there it's taken a direct track toward that radar site, and the most interesting thing is on that latest scan of velocity, you can see a satellite tornado around the main circulation. That's literally just a few pixels, but north of that, those intense winds on the south side. So I believe this may have a tornado, may have a satellite tornado, may have all sorts of vortices going around, and it's going to go right over the National Weather Service office. That's why we haven't seen that upgrade yet. I'm really hoping they're safe. I think there is probably a huge debris signature there too. If it's not all just like a hail-wrapped tornado there too, I can't really tell because we're right on top of the radar now. So we better not lose this radar. We better not lose the National Weather Service because we are going to have that flooding risk. We're going to have the severe risks. We're going to have everything over this area draped over here for like the next few days. That's extremely important. So really got to cross your fingers we don't lose this radar site right now from this tornado. Again, it is going to head into the Concord area, especially northwestern Paducah and Brookport, Indiana, on the Illinois side of the state line. Sorry, Brookport, Illinois.
All right, thank you, Andy. Y'all, this is where the tornado debris signature approximately is here. You see that little red dot? Here's the airport. This is the National Weather Service office right here. So like literally a hop, skip, and a jump away. So this is obviously coming up in this direction. So unfortunately, you know, if we've got a tornado down here, it's certainly going to hit the airport. We can hope that it doesn't hit the side where all the stuff is, like the National Guard there, the National Weather Service are both right next to each other. Unfortunately, though, if it takes the other path, if it goes a little bit farther to the east, that's going to put it in line with some residential areas and actually a pretty big mobile home park. Look at this. This is on the other side of the airport. The West Ridge Point Mobile Home Park, large trailer park here just on the east side of that airport. So all of these places, we don't know exactly where the tornado is, and it could be, you know, moving around like this. Everyone needs to be in their safe spots down here around the Barkley Regional Airport, and then way beyond that, we're talking about the greater Paducah area needs to be sheltered as we've got a tornado on the ground here. There is no confirmation, there is no warning upgrade coming from the National Weather Service because the National Weather Service has had to run to shelter, and they're not able to update that right now. And all of the surrounding offices have their own major tornado outbreaks to deal with. So once again, it's up to us. It's up to us right now to tell people out here in Paducah about what's going on. So if you are, if you know anybody in Paducah, especially around West Paducah, Concord, Futrell, Avondale, Rowlandton, Cecil, anywhere in Paducah over here, you call them right now and let them know about the significant situation that's ongoing here. We have a tornado right over the airport, and it's about to go over the Westridge Point Mobile Home Park, ACH Airsoft, the McCracken County High School, and it's going to continue to move right on up into the greater Paducah area. So we did just get a scan there. That's good news. Last scan came 2 minutes ago. Now you can tell that the circulation is still about right in here. The next one, if we get a next one, maybe it'll be right in here. And that'll be good news. I think if we see it on this side of the cone, I think that we'll be all right, and we'll keep this radar. But we won't be all right, unfortunately, for the residents down here between McCracken High School and the Westridge Mobile Home Park. So hopefully everybody out there has gotten to a sturdy shelter. By the way, guys, we just got a new tornado warning in Arkansas, and this one's also really cranking down here, north and east of Camden. The rotation has really kind of popped off here at East Camden, right over Highway 79. Wouldn't be surprised if this got upgraded to a confirmed warning down here as it comes towards Bearden, Thornton, Fordyce, and Kingsland. This is going to be for Calhoun, Cleveland, Dallas, and Wichita counties in Arkansas. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey, Ryan, we do have confirmation the National Weather Service is sheltering in their office. They are sheltering in place. And the National Weather Service of Quad Cities in Iowa has taken control of issuing warnings for Paducah at the present moment.
Okay, thank you so much, Elijah, for the update there. Every new radar scan that we get over here from Paducah is a gift. So we're going to hope to goodness that we've kept our radar site here and we've kept our National Weather Service in Paducah, because they're going to be incredibly important over the next couple of days, unbelievably important for the residents over here. Also, I want to keep you updated on the storm that's a little bit to the south of that. We've got a rotating storm north of Murray, east of Mayfield. This one's still not necessarily producing a tornado just yet, but it could be about to as it goes up towards Fair, Dealing, and Hardin. Take shelter if you're in Callaway, Graves, Marshall counties in Kentucky.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got a new tornado warning in Arkansas. My goodness, things are going crazy over here. Okay, yeah, so new tornado warning for Arkansas and Monroe counties in Arkansas. DeWitt, and this is another one for you. DeWitt, take shelter up there towards Crockett's Bluff, Lawrenceville, and Mayos. Extremely dangerous situation for you. By the way, we continue to have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Indianapolis. It's coming through the west side of town now. Lots of damage reports and power outages coming in. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, we've had countless people in the chat from this who have just come in, like 20 minutes before we talked about this tornado being on the ground for the first time on the north side of this mess in Indianapolis. So I'm sorry for you guys who came in late. Hopefully this is good. We did have a really large advanced lead time for everyone hearing sirens, etc., and Fishers and Carmel and these areas we've been chatting about you guys for like 25 minutes now. What we have to say now is just keep taking shelter. You're in those warnings. Treat both the severe destructive and the tornado warning as equals, and be taking shelter in the interior most room of your house, a basement if you have it. And it's nice to have a pillow or helmet or mattress or whatever ready with everyone and your pets accounted for, as well as shoes. So that's just it for everyone still in Indianapolis. It'll take a while for the winds to die down, because those winds are very much pushing those things forward at a very fast clip. And thus, it'll be probably another 30 minutes or so for all of the metro to be all clear. The west side is looking okay for now, but with all the damaging wind reports and the tornado tracks that have gone through, especially the northwest and northern side of Indianapolis metro, I would not advise going out and around where there's damage and there could be down power lines, things that are very dangerous to you because you don't know if the wires are live. So it's just best to just make yourself a cup of hot cocoa if you made it through in Indianapolis, and just, if you lost power, just enjoy a book or something. Enjoy each other's company if you're hanging out with someone there.
All right, thank you, Andy. Significant, just terrible storm coming through Indianapolis right now. I can't imagine not knowing that this was coming and it's slapping you like this with the 80-mile-per-hour winds. Once again, we have been talking about Indianapolis for a significant period of time. And hopefully we got the word out there to people as this is now is still doing damage. We've got standstill traffic out here in several different portions of our Interstate 70 corridor. Right now in Mount Comfort, it might not seem too intense, but literally in a couple minutes, it's going to rapidly intensify. Notice how conditions are kind of calm here. In the south of Mount Comfort at this intersection, but also watch how quickly conditions deteriorate here as that wall of 80-mile-per-hour winds comes in. All right. If you refresh, they should. I refreshed. Okay. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a significant severe weather outbreak going on right now. We're trying to keep our folks in Indianapolis updated. Once again, we got an update from Elijah. Go ahead.
Hey, Ryan, we have received confirmation the National Weather Service of Paducah is safe, and they are now manning their desks again.
Okay. Thank you, Elijah. National Weather Service Paducah is safe.
A new tornado
They're back at their
has
desks.
been issued.
New tornado warning. In Tennessee, this one's going to be for Ripley, Gates, Halls, and Dyersburg. We've got a significant area of rotation coming together southwest of Ripley. We got a bunch of storm chasers on this. Brandon Kopic, Adam Lucio, this all these guys down here near Ripley, watching the storm go up towards Dyersburg again. Get ready in Crockett, Dyer, and Gibson, Haywood, Lauderdale, and Tipton counties for a
Ryan, when you got a
significant
second?
storm capable of producing a tornado here soon. Let's hear from Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I was going to let you know that we're seeing some reports now come in on this storm that's just to the west. Some wind damage reports of trees and power lines down. So these storms, even if they're not producing tornado, still need to be taken very seriously because there's a lot of damage to be had with this.
Yeah, we've got a pretty significant storm coming into Memphis now. So hopefully we're keeping a close eye on Memphis here. We're not under any tornado warnings right now, but we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Memphis. So Memphis, get ready. You've got a large area of winds and potential tornadic circulations coming in within the next 38 minutes. Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, two areas of concern. The first is not warned. I have a y'all watch on it near Fremont and Simpsonia in Kentucky, just southeast of Paducah, which is currently going through that confirmed tornado. It does look like that circulation is still very strong, again, headed into the Brookport, Illinois area. But again, this area southeast near Fremont and Simpsonia and Sharp, Kentucky, does not have a warning on it, but it does have a pretty nice signature aloft that could translate down to the surface and is a sort of a linear or a QLCS tornado here, a spin-up tornado along the leading edge of the line. So this could be warned here for areas like Calvert City and parts of Livingston County
A new tornado
in Kentucky
warning
as
has
well.
been issued.
And the second area of concern that I'm watching was warned. It's near Trimble, Tennessee. It is the one heading up towards the east of Union City and Martin. So that's a new warning, and it does look really, it looks really strong. Honestly, it looks like the most significant signature of any storm we have right now. If this one wraps up right towards Martin, Tennessee, that would be a catastrophic scenario. So I'm really hoping that doesn't happen, but watching that storm very closely. That one scares me a little bit. So hopefully, Martin, Tennessee, everyone can get in shelter now. You have like a 15-20 minute lead time there in that city.
All right, thank you, Andy. If you're just now tuning in, we are right in the middle of a major tornado outbreak, a severe weather outbreak from Wisconsin plumb all the way down to Arkansas. We've got we've had several big tornadoes today. We've got another one potentially coming together right now. Coming up into Martin, Tennessee. This is Dyer, Gibson, Henry, and Obion County and Weakley counties. Take shelter now. We got another new tornado warning up here to the north and west of Evansville, New Harmony, and Princeton. You guys are under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. Arkansas, back down to you. We've got another significant area of rotation approaching Mariana and Hughes. You're going to want to take shelter immediately out here in Lee and St. Francis counties in Arkansas. This is an extremely dangerous storm. Let's get an update on our observed tornado warning in north of Indianapolis now. We just got a new one that continues it a little bit farther to the north. This is going to go past Noblesville up into Lapel, Hamilton, and Anderson. Expect tornado damage from Noblesville all the way over to Pendleton, over to Anderson, Hamilton, and Aroma. This is a very dangerous situation for our folks over here, so take shelter in Hamilton, Madison, and Tipton counties. This is going to be a very serious situation for you. Also, we've got a wall of 80-mile-per-hour winds moving out of Indianapolis now and into Fortville, Pendleton, Markleville, Cadiz, Wilkinson, Knightstown, Carthage, and Westland. You guys need to be getting into your safe spots. This is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. It is not a tornado warning, but you need to treat it as if it was a tornado warning and put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, okay? Significant situation unfolding here for our friends east of Indianapolis. South of and east of Indianapolis, we also have a destructive or considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Greenwood, Franklin, Niven, Nineveh, and Shelbyville, and Martinsville. This is a life-threatening situation. Take shelter now as if you are under a tornado warning. You are under a tornado warning in Calhoun, Cleveland, and Dallas counties in Arkansas. So Bearden, Fordyce, and Thornton in Arkansas. You guys need to be taking shelter right now. This is a very dangerous storm. We got a significant rotation signature coming together right here, coming into Bearden now. This could be producing a tornado, okay? So get to that safe spot as fast as you can. We've got a tornado warning up here in Tennessee. This is the one that Andy was just talking about. I want to get back down here and check on it again.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
As this is still looking like a very powerful signature coming right up into Martin. Tornado warning upgraded. All right, we've got an upgraded warning now in Kentucky and Indiana. So just to the south and east of Paducah, we now have another area of circulation that we're seeing a tornado down on the ground here near Possum Trot, Calvert City. This is going to go all the way up towards Fredonia. This is Caldwell, Crittenden, Livingston, Lyon, McCracken, and Marshall counties in Kentucky. Take shelter immediately. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, covering our warnings here in southwestern Indiana, the one near Mount Vernon, Indiana, right there in the tri-state area in Posey County, that probably has maybe 2 tornadoes, but one has a debris signature. That's a radar indicated warning. That debris signature is going to head very close to Solitude, Indiana, and there may be a prolonging of this tornado as there's multiple areas of vorticity that are being ingested into the main circulation. So I expect that signature maybe to look pretty dramatic on the next frame. In addition to that, we have the warning to the north and east near Spurgeon, Indiana, in Enosville. That one is also warned. Thankfully, the National Weather Service is on top of this, but that is going to pass into DuBois County near Jasper, Indiana, and those areas. So please be ready for that in those counties, and please be ready for the confirmed warning to come through for Posey County, Indiana, into Gibson County, Indiana.
All right. Thank you, Andy. We've got that confirmed tornado down here, likely near the Welborn Church, Beech Grove Cemetery, moving up towards Farmersville and Solitude. All right. Take shelter now. Additionally, the storm over here approaching Jasper looks really nasty. We really want you in your safe spot in Pikeville and Stendal over here in Indiana, and then eventually Duff, Jasper, and Huntingburg. You guys are going to be in that as well. So observe tornado warning once again for areas to the east and southeast of Paducah now. Okay, so downtown Paducah, you got a big storm coming through. We had a really close call with that tornado that went by the airport there. Now the worst part of it is to your south and east, and we're expecting this to go all the way up towards Flat Rock. So take shelter out there. Additionally, we continue to watch storms in southern Kentucky between Mayfield and Murray. This is a new tornado warning for Cuba, Bell City, Murray, Almo, Hardin. This is a different area of rotation than even we were looking at earlier.
This tornado
we got a new observed tornado warning. So yeah, they just upgraded that one over here for Gibson, Pike, and Warwick County in Indiana. So that's the one that's coming up towards Pikeville and Stendal. So Pikeville and Stendal in Indiana, take shelter. You've got an official a confirmation now from the National Weather Service that this is down on the ground. A specific area where it is south and west of Pikeville, we're talking about the Temple Hills area, south of Claridge Woodshop, moving up towards Fritz Corner and the greater
new information.
Highway 257 corridor there that takes you up to Pikeville. We got another upgraded warning here. Now observed tornado warning. This is still the one up here north of Indianapolis. So Now Anderson and Hamilton, you're included in this. This is Hamilton, Madison, and Tipton counties in Indiana. We've got a tornado on the ground, radar confirmed tornado. We're going to need you to take shelter now up here between Lapel and Hamilton. This might be going into Anderson. Okay, so Anderson, take shelter over here in Hamilton, Madison, and Tipton counties in Indiana. We're going to have an incredibly strong area of winds come through, and also a potential tornado. Speaking of those winds, we've got damaging winds now moving into places out here like Pendleton, Indiana, Markville, you're next in line, Wilkinson, Greenfield, Westland, Carthage, Knightstown. All of y'all are about to experience tornado-like winds as these storms move up into your area. We're talking about potentially 80 to 90 mile per hour winds, okay? So you might lose power, you might have trees fall, you want to get into the interior room of your home away from windows. New tornado warning in Indiana, another one back here on our bookend here for Elwood and Alexandria. This is Hamilton, Madison, and Tipton counties in Indiana. Take shelter now. There's another warning in Indiana. This one goes all the way out to Jasper. Du Bois County in Indiana. You guys are under a tornado warning now. Take shelter. All right. We'll have to do this. All right, so if you're experiencing a big storm right now in Indianapolis, I just explained why the winds are going to take a while to calm down, but it is moving now farther away from Indianapolis, more towards places east of Indianapolis. Now, Jasper, we're worried about you guys in Indiana about this tornado down here coming up towards Pikeville, Indiana. That's going to come towards Jasper next. So take shelter out there. It's not, we don't need to get too specific. We don't need to think too hard about it. If I call out your county name, take shelter. Simple as that. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for our friends in Delaware, Hamilton, Madison, Randolph, and Tipton counties in Indiana. We are seeing 70 mile per hour winds come through here, and we've got considerable damage coming into Alexandria, Muncie, and Eaton. Get ready. In Indiana, this is going to be a very strong storm, and we have those embedded tornadic circulations in there. We might have multiple tornado warnings for this area over the next little bit. Illinois and Kentucky, there's a new tornado warning for Pope County, Illinois, Crittenden, and Livingston counties in Kentucky. This is north and east of Paducah. Got a pretty robust area of rotation right here west of New Liberty. Tornado could be on the ground moving towards Smithland, Vicksburg, Mitchell, Landing, Salem, View, and Marion. Take shelter immediately. This is a very extremely dangerous storm coming right up into your neck of the woods. Evansville, you guys are under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning right now. Hopefully we got a lot of people watching in Evansville. We had a close call earlier with a storm that eventually went up and is now causing our problems up near Jasper. But now we've got a similar situation out here as what we had, in Indianapolis, where we've got this big Boeing line segment. We've got a very strong winds coming in, potentially over 70 miles per hour. And we'll have to watch that bookend, that backside too, to see if there's any rotating elements here. But hey, tornado possible, considerable damage, severe thunderstorm warning for the next 41 minutes. I would say take shelter. Treat this as if you're still under a tornado warning. Take shelter in and around Evansville, Henderson, and Highland. This is going to be a very powerful storm as it comes through. Very likely to produce damage. Our farthest south warning continues for 26 more minutes down here for Calhoun, Cleveland, and Dallas counties. Fordyce, get ready for golf ball size hail and a potential tornado. Take shelter. Going up one at a time. DeWitt, you guys are about to get hit by the tornado warned storm. That's coming in right now. Arkansas, Monroe counties in Arkansas, you guys got 26 minutes left on that warning. Memphis, you guys are under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Well, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, but it could be considerable as these winds are likely going to exceed 60 miles per hour, and we're likely going to see some very large hail enter Memphis here soon. I'm also concerned about the flooding threat. These storms are going slow. They're not moving very fast, right? And these could kind of stall out over Memphis for a while and cause significant flooding. So if you live in a flood-prone area, get ready for that. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, the camera in spot number 6 in Daleville, Indiana. There's power flashes on there.
All right, thank you, Riley. We've got a camera now in slot number 6 over here near Daleville, Indiana. And this is where we have significant winds coming in. We do have a tornado warning once again for Delaware, Madison, and Tipton counties in Indiana. Crap. Hold on.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So yeah, this is looking back towards Anderson. So this is way out in front of that destructive severe storm in Daleville, looking back towards Anderson, where we do have a tornado warning and quite a bit of rotation actually. So I wouldn't be surprised if that had a tornado in there. A new tornado warning has been issued. Guess where? In Kentucky. This is Callaway, Graves, Lyons, Marshall, and Trigg County in Kentucky. Very close to Mayfield, but we're talking about south and east of Mayfield. We've got an area of rotation that we're watching here, moving up towards Sedalia, Farmington, Blacksburg, and eventually Hardin and Fair Dealing. Take shelter now for 39 minutes. Another new warning in Indiana. This is up here for Anderson and Muncie. This is that one we were just watching through the Daleville camera there. You want to take shelter over here in Muncie, Eaton, Alexandria, and Anderson. This is Delaware, Madison, and Tipton counties in Indiana. Got a destructive line of severe winds getting ready to come in right now to Westland, Charlottesville, Knightstown, Grant City, Woodville, Markville, Mechanicsburg, Middletown, Daleville, Crossroads, Yorktown, Moonsville, Alexandria, Bethel, and Summitville in Indiana. If you live in those areas, you are in a very dangerous spot. You want to take precautions to get away from windows, get indoors, and all that good stuff. Let's go back down here to Dyersburg, where we continue to have a tornado warning for y'all. Crockett, Dyer, Gibson, Haywood, and Lauderdale counties. We continue to have an area of rotation down here between Ripley and Halls, moving up towards Friendship and Tigrit. We want to take shelter over here in Dyersburg and Tigrit. Additionally, same thing can be said over here in Martin. This rotation that's coming together over here around Martin, though, looks more robust. Hopefully, it doesn't, completely organize, because, like Andy was saying earlier, this would create a very powerful tornado. Right now, those things are still a little disconnected, so take shelter just in case. But hopefully, this will go by Martin and not cause too many problems. And then we still got the storm south and east of Mayfield there. And then we do have an observed tornado warning here from Caldwell, Crittenden, and Livingston counties in Kentucky. That's moving up towards Luca, Dykersburg, and Bakers and Flat Rock. You're going to want to take shelter now. We just got a new PDS severe thunderstorm warning, y'all. This is a big one. Big time PDS severe thunderstorm warning. For our friends in Delaware, Hancock, Henry, Madison, Randolph, Rush, and Shelby counties in Indiana. This goes all the way plumb over to the daggone Ohio border. We're expecting 80-mile-per-hour winds and possible tornadoes and destructive damage to take place from Newcastle to Muncie and Winchester. Everybody over here, there's thousands, tens of thousands of people in the path of this. We need you all underground. We need you all in your safe spots. Take shelter as if this was a tornado, because widespread 80-mile-per-hour winds will do tornado-like damage. This is just nuts. What's happening here? We've got lots of damage reports coming in from across Indianapolis. We've of course got damage reports pouring in from our tornadoes that have been happening. This is one of the craziest severe weather events I think we've ever covered. If y'all are just now tuning in, we've got, confirmed tornadoes happening in and around Noblesville, Spurgeon, We need you to take
A new tornado
cover
warning has
immediately
been
if you're in
issued.
those areas. We're also tracking confirmed tornadoes near Calvert City. We're also tracking, of course, near Spurgeon and Noblesville. And then we need to keep an eye on Martin, Tennessee as well. We're going to go check in on that one right here in a moment. Benton, Kentucky, we're watching you guys. And I just want everybody to know that we have a high risk of severe weather continuing for the foreseeable future, which means that things are not calming down yet. We still have to see these storms completely clear that high risk area before we can say that things are calming down in the moderate risk area. So we've got several hours left of significant severe weather. We do expect things to calm down a little bit though once the storms get into Ohio, once they get into central Kentucky, more middle portions of Tennessee, but it could take a while for that to happen as they are moving so slow, especially on the southern side. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, this was unwarned, but now it just got warned near Casson, Indiana, from the Evansville radar. It's just northwest of Evansville. That is a tornado ongoing that just went over County Road 66 there, just northwest of Casson. Is headed towards Darmstadt very, very rapidly here. So y'all watch out in Darmstadt. Just got that warning, but I have the y'all watch out just for that area of circulation. We may also see some circulations feed into it and prolong it for more than a few minutes, so please be ready for that. Also, we may see just an upgraded warning for that just because it's now rapidly gone under while they've been typing up the warning. So that's the exact path I expect it to take, is much closer to Darmstadt and Elberfeld in Indiana.
All right, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, bringing us down here to the Gibson County, Indiana area, Posey County, Spencer County, and Henderson County. This is a tornado on the ground here south of St. Joseph, specifically near Little Creek. Okay, specifically near Little Creek. Let me get a little bit of a better detail for you here. It's moving off to the north and east.
A new PDS severe
Just
thunderstorm
past
warning
the
has been
town
issued.
and country trailer park. All right, so hopefully that town didn't get hit by the tornado here, but that is awfully daggone close. It's going to go on up towards the Germantown Township Fire Department. All Acres Boarding Barn. We're also watching out for the St. Paul's Church of Christ, and then pretty much the whole St. Joseph area needs to be sheltered. And then beyond that, Evansville Athletic Club, the Hillsdale Gardens, and the Darmstadt area is next in line. So take shelter out here if you haven't already. This is an incredibly powerful, damaging storm. And we've got another update from Andy. Go ahead.
Hey Ryan, I'm watching the Fordyce, Arkansas area. That has gone under a mesocyclone handoff that's identifiable even from this far away from the radar, over a mile up in the storm. Previously, that circulation was right over Highway 79 and went over the Bearden, Arkansas area, Eagle Mills to Bearden. Now that storm has stretched to the south and east. It's got a new hook protruding out that'll take it just south of Fordyce or Fordyce Arkansas into Cleveland County, and then I've got that y'all watch out ahead of that area of interest that goes all the way into parts of Lincoln County, Arkansas again, which could include Star City, an area that's had several tornado warnings today. There is another tornado possible producing storm to your south and west that will head up into the general area of these areas already heavily impacted by tornadoes all day. So be ready for that. The severe threat is not over.
Thank you so much, Andy. We're watching these areas very closely with you up here from Armstrong and Highland up towards Elberfeld. Please take shelter up there. We do have a continuing ongoing tornado here near St. Joseph, moving up towards Darmstadt. And additionally, that Fordyce, Arkansas storm looks really nasty. So a lot of our storms right now are multicellular embedded supercells, or just linear big lines of storms. This one's still a pretty discrete supercell. So this one's going to have the ability to take advantage of this environment here as it comes up into Fordyce. That could produce another big tornado. So please get underground, get away from windows, get in that most interior room in Fordyce, Kingsland, and Saline in Arkansas. And then additionally, of course, We're watching the Fulton, Hardin area here, Graves County, Kentucky, area south and east of Mayfield. We've got a significant storm coming up towards Blacksburg, Hardin, Alma, and Aurora. Take shelter if you're in those areas. And just an incredible sight here from our traffic cameras in Indiana. We're seeing widespread standstill traffic. We're seeing lots of semi-trailers flipped over. We're seeing traffic jams due to people parking under overpasses. It is chaos right now around Indianapolis as a result of this massive 80-mile-per-hour wall of wind that's come through. Now it's moving farther east. We got a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Fayette, Union, and Wayne counties in Indiana. That's going to go all the way out to Richmond. Okay, Cambridge City and Hagerstown. Get ready. Take shelter as if it's a tornado. Imagine you're under a tornado warning. There's no difference hardly between what is happening here and a tornado. So go get into that safe spot. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, okay? Winchester, same for you. Winchester, Indiana, very, very strong storm coming in right now. A little bit farther to the north, we're still doing considerable damage threats up here from the National Weather Service. 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into Portland, Hartford, and Montpelier in Blackford, Grant, and Jay counties in Indiana. You're going to want to take shelter right now. Indianapolis, you guys are probably still getting in on some decent winds, and the rain's coming down real good here. It could be a while before the storms really stop in the Indianapolis area, so keep that in mind. We might have a flash flooding threat develop in the Indianapolis area. South of Indianapolis, down here near Franklin, we do have a significant severe storm producing hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds moving up towards Franklin, Martinsville, Morgantown, and areas like that. A
tornado warning has been issued.
So get to shelter there, and also get to shelter with our new tornado warning out here for Davies and Martin counties in Indiana. That's going to go on for the next 28 minutes. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey, Ryan. So that bow line of storms that is just to the east of Indianapolis actually just recently had an 87-mile-an-hour wind gust recorded. So there are very, very strong winds in that storm system.
All right. Thank you, Elijah. 87 miles per hour, y'all. We are talking about, that's some tornadoes. That's how fast the winds blow. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm saying take shelter as if this was a tornado warning. That's enough to rip the roof off. That's enough to knock down a huge tree that'll chop that'll fall through the roof. You know what I'm saying? You got to protect yourselves. Get into the most interior room of your home, as many walls between you and the outside world as possible.
This tornado warning
we've got an
has been
upgraded
upgraded.
Tornado warning now. We've got an observed tornado warning now up here with this storm in Indiana, north and west of Muncie. We're seeing it on the ground here, so take shelter now in north and west of Camac. Go ahead, Andy.
That was what I was going to relay, Ryan. All good.
Okay, all right. Thank you, Andy. So it's on the ground now. Take shelter. It's going to go up towards Anthony. I'll try to give you a couple more landmarks, but just, y'all, everybody in Muncie needs to take shelter. We don't need to be too specific with it. But especially up there towards Anthony, get into that interior room. This is near the Antioch Church right now, the Wasson Nursery and Garden Center. Coming up towards Anthony, this will be close to the Skinner Auto Body Shop and LJ Stone small business here soon. So there's your tornado. It's down on the ground right now, north and west of Camac. In Delaware and Madison counties in Indiana. This is going to go on up towards Eaton, north and on the northwest side of Muncie. Okay, if you're in Muncie, you got to take shelter here in Indiana. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. This could be getting close to the Westminster Village of Muncie, Wasson Nursery and Garden, all the way up there to KB Detailing. And once again, even in Muncie, without a tornado, you guys are going to feel, it's going to seem like a tornado across a lot of these areas, even though there aren't necessarily circulations as a result of those winds, potentially up to 90 miles per hour, which is just wild to think about. So if you're just now tuning in, We're in the middle of a crazy significant severe weather outbreak taking place across areas from Indiana through Illinois down into Missouri, Kentucky, Tennessee, Arkansas. We're about to talk more about Mississippi, I believe. But now we've got ourselves a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Caldwell, Christian, Crittenden, Hopkins, Lyons, Marshall, and Trigg counties in Kentucky, as we've got another pretty strong forward-moving line of storms about to produce 70-mile-per-hour winds in places like Fredonia, Cuttawa, Princeton, Creal, Arlington, and Madisonville in Kentucky. You got to take shelter now. They also just issued a new tornado warning in there, specifically for Princeton and Arlington in Kentucky. So Charleston, Needmore, and Fiddlebow, y'all need to take shelter now. Brett Adair's got something interesting on his feed. He's looking at a storm down there near Ripley, Tennessee. There is a tornado warning on this storm, okay? So if you're out here in the Friendship area, you got to get to shelter. Trying to find his exact location here. But yeah, we definitely got something going on there in front of Brett Adair. Keep in mind that he's looking at a storm where there is a tornado warning. So we need to get to shelter now, as there might be a tornado trying to come together right now south and east of Dyersburg. All right. So once again, we're going to keep up with Brett Adair here and all these other storm chasers. There's a bunch of them, and if they see anything making contact with the ground, they will let us know. All right, so let's check in on one of the severe thunderstorm warnings. I'm sorry, one of the tornado warnings. It's been a second since we've checked in on. We do have
a new tornado
very strong winds that just came through Evansville. Tornado warning still in effect for Evansville for the next 38 minutes. Y'all stay sheltered, but after 38 minutes, hopefully we'll be good for a little while. But Boonville, Hatfield, over towards Tennyson. I really am worried about the Boeing line segment here and the significant damaging winds that are going to be coming in. So stay in your safe spots in Boonville. You're about to get slapped with those very significant winds. New tornado warning in Indiana. This is Gibson, Pike, Vanderburgh, and Warwick counties. We've got a tornado warning now for Oakland City, Petersburg, and Princeton. All right, radar indicated rotation. This line of storms contains numerous areas of rotation that could produce multiple tornadoes at any moment. So that's what's coming into Princeton and Oakland City. Take shelter now. Checking in on our friends in Memphis. Storms have just really done a really good job today of avoiding Memphis somehow. I don't think you're going to avoid these storms. I think you're definitely going to have these come through, but hopefully we avoid the tornado warnings and stuff. But one thing that I'm really worried about in Memphis is the stalling out of this line. It's happening.
A new PDS
it could happen right over town if we have this level of convection happening over Memphis for a significant period of time tonight. That's going to lead to life-threatening flash flooding. So that's something that we've got to keep in mind here. Wow, another PDS severe. Wow, yeah, they're upgrading this all the way up towards Montpelier in Indiana. You're now under a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. Significant destructive damage is expected up here between Gas City, Hartford, and Portland. Guys, if you can do so safely and you want to, if you got pictures or videos of the damage that's going on out here, feel free to send that in on Twitter. My handle is @RyanHall, y'all. I'm taking a brief look at some of these photos right now. The first one I see is from Brady Doran. This is unconfirmed. We'll let Elijah let us know if that's real or not, but Brady apparently took a photo of the tornado near Brownsburg earlier. We know there was a tornado over there, so that very well could have been it. Let's see here. Let me copy that. I'll send it to y'all.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And then we've also got a continued situation I mean, there's just so many videos of the tornadoes out there floating around. But yeah, once again, if you want to share a storm report, and if you can do so safely, consider sharing that information with me on Twitter. My feed is, or my handle is @RyanHallYall. And you can follow me over there and send me things, and we'll try to share it on the air here.
A new tornado
Here's some
warning
photos
has
from
been
Lake
issued.
City earlier. A big tornado went through Lake City. Golly, son, that was a bad one. I really hope that not too much got directly impacted there. But yeah, keep sending me stuff, y'all. And once again, only if you can do so safely, and also tag your local National Weather Service. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I've got that. Y'all watch out in the Linville, Kentucky area, state line of Tennessee and Kentucky. I just issued that. That has a deep debris signature now. It's about to exit the tornado warning that includes Martin, Tennessee, headed way away from there and towards Linville, Kentucky, just across the state line into southern Graves County. Linville and Bell City, be watching out for that. That's a tornado on the ground, and you are not under a tornado warning in Linville, Kentucky right now. So y'all watch out.
All right, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. We've got a tornado ongoing right now, north and west of Latham, north and east of Chestnut Glade, specifically near the Pleasant View Cemetery. It's moving up in the general direction of Dukedom, Cuba, Bell City, Farmington, and portions of southwest Kentucky over here south of Mayfield. That deep debris signature indicates that we've got a tornado doing significant damage right now, moving up towards Linville. It'll come up towards Final Alert K9 first. It'll cross the highway here, Highway 118, right around that area, whatever that is. And then it'll continue off to the north and east towards the Pleasant View Cemetery, the Tennessee border. It'll cross the Tennessee-Kentucky line if it goes that far, and it looks like it's going to try to. West of Austin Springs, right there near where Knob Creek is. And if you know where the Knob Creek Church of Christ is, that's about where the tornado will cross between Tennessee and Kentucky. Beyond that, it's going to go probably up towards the Foy Cemetery, Sisson Cemetery, and then there's some pretty rural area for it to cover here before it gets to places like Miller, Stone, Mason, and L&C Mower parts there on the southwest side of Linville. So take shelter out here. This is a tornado on the ground right now doing damage. We can see the debris signature. Once again, if you're new here, how do we know that there's a tornado? First of all, we can see it on velocity. This product right here tells us the wind speed and direction, essentially, of the water droplets in the air and the wind. We've got stuff going towards the radar here, going away from the radar here. We can indicate counterclockwise rotation. Now let's look at the correlation coefficient. The radar can tell us the size and how the size of things correlate together in the sky here. So everything that's the same size, they paint it a similar color, right? All the purple stuff here, that's your raindrops and stuff like that. But whoa, right in the middle of a bunch of uniform sized raindrops, we've got some stuff that's not uniform size. We've got leaves, tree limbs, maybe shingles floating up in the sky here. What is that? That doesn't correlate. So we drop the correlation coefficient, painted a different color. And, why is there stuff in the sky that's a different size than everything else? Well, we can confidently say in this situation that it is a tornado. And that's how, even without seeing it with our own eyes, we can tell that there's a tornado on radar coming up towards Austin Springs right now. And in the time it took me to briefly describe that, there were 5 tornado warnings that were issued. Here's a new one in Tennessee. That's the one that we're looking at there. Here's a new one in Kentucky. Gosh, dude, everything is working really slow over here. Okay, here's one in Indiana. We've got one for 16 minutes in Delaware County, Indiana. We continue to have a tornado warning in Arkansas as well. And this one I want to spend a second talking about because the rotation here is also very concerning as it goes up towards Risen. Toledo, Friendship, and Mount Zion. I hope everybody in Calhoun, Cleveland, Dallas, and Lincoln counties are in their safe spots as we have a potential tornado coming up right now. We also have a tornado warning over here in Tennessee for the Friendship area up towards Dyer, Trenton, Rutherford, and Greenfield. This is the one that all of our storm chasers are on, and we've seen quite a few concerning looking clouds coming out of this between Crockett Mills and Tigrit. That's coming up towards Dyer now. Yeah, if you see anything, you're good. If you
New information.
are just
This
now tuning
tornado
in, we've got
warning has
a
been upgraded.
upgraded tornado warning now. Weakley County, Tennessee, is now under a confirmed tornado warning. So that's the one that we've been watching. I'm sure we'll get an extension and like an addition to that goes up into Fairbanks. But this little sliver of the warning is now confirmed. We've known that. But now the National Weather Service is announcing that for us, and now we need to probably fill that in up here for Bell City. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, if you flick over to velocity on that, in addition, I think we're going to see a news cycle east of where that tornado just was. As it crosses toward Bell City, you can kind of see that velocity is kind of getting shoved into where that new hook is showing up really nicely on reflectivity as well. And that's still not warned. This sort of signature where all of this wind accelerates into the hook, it reminds me of Plantersville, Alabama, where we had that same situation show up on velocity, and that led into a intense tornado in the area. And now I'm very concerned about Bell City, Kentucky with that latest scan. Sorry, it made me pause for a second because I saw it. So really, really need Bell City, Kentucky to be underground right now. They're not in a tornado warning at the moment on the southeastern corner of Graves County, but they should be. And then we need to be thinking about Lynn Grove and Murray in Callaway County. I think it's Murray. Please be taking shelter in Murray. You're not in a tornado warning either, but I just about bet there's a tornado that's going to happen real close to you. So please get into shelter now.
Thank you, Andy. Exactly. Get to shelter now. Even though you're not in the warning yet, it should be coming soon. Okay? It should be coming soon. Up there towards Bell City, Wiswell, and Murray. That rotation right now is going over the Furcher's land management, Bynum Cemetery. It's about to cross the Kentucky-Tennessee border right there next to the Highway 89 area. And there we go. They just issued that warning. It's now an observed tornado warning for Callaway, Graves, Marshall, and Trigg counties in Kentucky. So there you go. Hopefully the sirens are going off up there in Murray and Bell City as we have a large tornado coming together here south of Boydsville. Okay, so this is a seriously dangerous situation. We expect that, we just had a tornado happen back here between Latham and Austin Springs. We expect another one to happen over here between Boydsville and Bell City. Take shelter immediately. Okay. Going and checking back in on our destructive severe. We've got so many people in the chat that are concerned about this. The winds are still strong. I don't know if they're as strong as they were when they went through Indianapolis, but we have no reason to assume otherwise. So let's just brace for impact over here in Hagerstown, Winchester, up to Portland for potentially up to 80 mile per hour winds. This will do damage. This will knock out power. And hopefully it doesn't, but we do expect that the storms will weaken a little bit on their approach to Ohio. So hopefully that's happening now. But if it's not, we're about to experience some very strong winds coming into Winchester, Richmond, and Portland. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Indianapolis. So we're dealing with several rounds of storms over here as the front is kind of stalled out. Now Beech Grove up to Greenfield, we're talking about 60 mile per hour winds for the next 42 minutes. So it's not going to stop anytime soon. We've got Washington and Lagudi also under a severe thunderstorm warning here in Davies, Knox, and Martin counties in Indiana. And Allie, go ahead and put that in 1. Anytime you see something like that, just quickly put it up in 1. And that'll help me show what's going on there. We got a significant light show going on there in Trenton, Tennessee.
Tornado warning has been
Greenville, Salina, Wapakoneta, and Sydney are now under a severe thunderstorm warning, a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio. So Auglaize, Dark, Mercer. I don't know how you guys say it. Is it Miami County, Ohio, Preble and Shelby counties? Get ready for 70-mile-per-hour winds as this storm comes into your area over the next hour. We're also continuing that off to the north, up towards Decatur and Van Wert, south and east of Fort Wayne. Get ready for 70-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour. Go ahead, Andy. Was that you or was that the severe warning?
It was me and the severe. I went ahead and issued a sort of a y'all watch that includes areas just outside of the tornado warning for Murray and Midway in Kentucky and Callaway County. The most recent scans of velocity have taken this on a very further east path. So I just want those towns to be included or double included just in case we get that track, whereas the tornado warning itself goes off to the north and east. Of course, you can see the other thing I'm going to talk about is that debris signature is now very present there, which you have on the screen. Yeah. So that's the first scan we've had. Literally came in about 45 seconds ago of the tornado doing damage that we can see on the radar just south of Bell City, Kentucky. And that is going to head into the Murray and Midway, Kentucky region. And it looks like it can stay afloat for a while. Hopefully it doesn't, but it does look like the inflow section of this is clean, and thus the tornado should be able to keep going if nothing impedes it.
Okay, thank you, Andy. This is a big tornado out here south of Bell City. It's doing significant damage right now near Boydsville. Boydsville's a relatively small community. It's an intersection, okay? But there are some homes around here. So we're hoping that those people are in their safe spots. If as it continues to go up to the north and east, it's going to cross Highway 95 just north of the Kentucky border, maybe near Sand Creek, and the intersection between 1270 and 97 there. So that's exactly where the tornado is right now, where Highway 1270 and 97 meet. We've got ourselves a tornado right there near the Tuts Flower Patch. That's going to parallel 1270 up towards Edge Hill Trail, and then eventually up towards BW Farms. This is a big one. All right, this is a big tornado here. So I don't want to be too hyper specific, but yeah, that's about where the tornado is right now. It's got a lot of empty fields to go over. All right, so let's hope that it burns itself out before it gets to Murray, because if it gets to Murray, this could potentially do significant damage. Murray's a pretty large town, and there's a specific leg of it that has there's a sprawling residential area on the southwest side. So if we look at Murray here, there's lots of houses that go all the way down into like this area. So we have to imagine this as Murray as well, not just this. Okay, so that's actually a lot closer to the tornado, and there's a good chance that the tornado might make it there. So we really need all of our folks over here in Murray, especially near the west side, Widswell Road, all these home places down here near the city, Murray, the Public Works Station, and between that and the Canterbury's Day School. That's all those houses in the middle there are in the path of a dangerous storm with a tornado on the ground right now. So take shelter all throughout Murray, but especially on that southwest side. All right, let's go check in real quick on some of these new warnings that are coming in. We've got a significant amount of new warnings coming out. New tornado warning for Spencer and Warwick County, Indiana. That's going to go on for 37 minutes. This is radar-indicated precautionary warning. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. We should be all right if we stay in our safe spots for the next 30 minutes or so. Indiana, Jasper, and Ferdinand, you guys are under a warning again for the next 22 minutes for the same reason. Stay in your safe spot for the next 22 minutes, and we should be all right. Back here in Kentucky, Caldwell, Christian, Lyon, Marshall, and Trigg counties are under a tornado warning. This is for an area of rotation to the north of the big one that we're talking about down there near Murray. This one's going up towards Princeton, Cobb, Lamasco, Rockcastle, Crobb, and Friendship. Take shelter. Get in that safe spot for the next 36 minutes, and we should be all right. In Indiana, Orange
New
County
information.
is
This
now
tornado
under a
warning
tornado
has been
warning.
upgraded.
French Lick, Orangeville, and Orleans, you guys are all under this warning. Stay in that safe spot for 21 minutes. We now have a PDS tornado warning on our storm down here south of Murray, southwest of Murray. National Weather Service is seeing that big, giant debris signature, and they're telling us that this is a particularly dangerous situation. There is a massive tornado on the ground right now, south and west of Murray, near the Blythe Cemetery, really close to BW Farms. Okay, and that's going to continue to go up towards Murray here over the next 35 minutes. We need everybody in the town of Murray to take shelter right now. Once again, big time tornado down here, and thankfully it's in a relatively rural area, but that's not to say that it's empty. Okay, right here is about where that damage signature's at right now. Notice how we've got mostly nothing, but there's some literally a little nice road called Mayberry Lane where we have 2 houses here. And then, you'll have that. You'll have a couple of different areas like that until we get into the south western side of Murray. This is where I'm concerned because we've got a very high concentrated area of houses here on the southwest side of Murray. That tornado is going to come up right up into that. All right. So if it stays on the ground, we're very concerned about Wiswell over towards the southwest side of Murray. Okay. Once again, take shelter now if you're anywhere in Callaway, Graves, Marshall, and Trigg counties in Kentucky. But we're specifically worried about this area down here. Okay. Debris signature still evident on radar. So we still believe this thing is down here near Humphrey Road. It's well past the BW Farms now. It looks like it's moving pretty fast, actually. So that's another dangerous thing that's happening here as this comes right up into Murray. Wiswell, we might have less than 5 minutes. If this stays on the ground, we might have less than 5 minutes for Wiswell and the southwest side of Murray here to get to shelter. So you got to run, not walk. We've got a PDS tornado warning now for Murray. We've got lots of other warnings in effect right now as well, but there are no other warnings as pertinent as this one right now. There's none of them that are producing as big of a debris signature. So we're going to make sure that we get the message across for our friends in Murray. But then I promise you we're going to get back into going through all of them. Let's listen to Brad here.
Hey, Ryan, it's Brad. When you have a second, let me know.
Yeah, go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I was going to let you know we are calling it a night. We are west of the river right now, and I don't want to go east of the river because down here it looks like mainly turning into a wind threat. So obviously the flooding threat overnight is a big concern for us. We're going to go ahead and end the stream. Try to get some rest for tomorrow. We got a long few days ahead of us. It looks like Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It doesn't stop. So I'm going to try to get some rest while I can and fix the tire in the morning that we had an issue with. But if you need anything, give me a shout. But I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here in probably the next 5 minutes.
All right. Thank you so much, Brad Arnold. The Tornado Sniffer is calling it a night. Everybody say thank you to Brad for his contributions today. He's been great out there. Yeah, it's going to be a long week. We're all going to be busy this week. Several days of severe weather ahead of us, as this is unfortunately just the beginning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning in Indiana. Let's go check that out real quick. Then we'll come back to Murray here. We'll give that radar time to update. We've got Mitchell, Yawkey, and Bedford under a tornado warning. That's going to be for Jackson, Lawrence, and Martin counties in Indiana. This is a very substantial area of rotation coming together here near Orangeville. This could produce a big tornado as it goes up towards Mitchell and Yawkey. Please take shelter if you haven't already. We got another new tornado warning in Indiana as well. This is south of Indianapolis. This is probably on the southeast side of Indianapolis, I should say. Greenwood, Southport, Beech Grove, Sugar Creek, London, New Palestine. You guys are all in this tornado warning. We got a big rotating area here over the Franciscan Health, Indianapolis, moving up towards Acton and New Palestine and Julietta. All right, so take shelter immediately. This is a very, very dangerous storm on now the southeast side of Indianapolis. Remember me talking about how you know the big winds were over in Indianapolis, but we can't let our guard down because this front's kind of stalling here. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to have multiple rounds of storms here in and around Indianapolis tonight. That's going to lead to multiple different times where we can have tornado warnings. And then also it's going to lead to multiple instances of potentially some flash flooding, which we do have a flash flood warning in effect for Indianapolis now. Tornado warning for Jackson, Lawrence, and Martin counties in Indiana is going to continue for 31 minutes. So get to shelter out there. And then let's see here. Our far south tornado warning. Andy's watching it. He's got y'all watch out here. And then also we got that tornado warning still in effect for Calhoun, Cleveland, and Dallas counties. Big time rotation signature, just a nasty storm as seen by radar here coming up towards Star City again. You guys are in the line of fire for potential tornadic activity. And then Friendship, Eunice, and Feeneyville as well. Go ahead, Allie, if you can hear me, Allie. Switch Hunter and Gibson County there. If you're just now tuning in, we do have a big time storm coming into Memphis. This is a strong storm with a 1.5 inch hail getting ready to come into Memphis right now. I don't know how you've done it, Memphis, but there's been something like 18 storms today skirt by you to the west, to the east, to the north, to the south. All of them have had their own unique tornado threats and like very scary threats. Don't get me wrong, this is going to be a big storm that comes through Memphis, but it's probably the best one you could have picked. It could change. We'll watch this as it comes closer to the city, but right now this does look like some large hail certainly, and some 60-mile-per-hour winds are going to come through Memphis, and then hopefully we'll be all right. The problem that we're going to have in Memphis is going to end up being the flooding. I'm telling y'all, these storms are slowing down, and we're going to have several rounds of very strong storms tonight in Memphis, and that's going to lead to incredible life-threatening flash flooding. So make sure you're ready for that. Tornado warning continues over here for Gibson and Weakley counties in Tennessee. This is going to go on over here towards Trenton, Idlewood, and Bradford for the next 29 minutes. Take shelter south of Trenton. That's where that rotation is. It's coming up towards Idlewild. We might need to get a new warning for Christmasville and McKenzie here soon. So keep that in mind. And then let's check in on our PDS tornado warning, which is still in effect. And we still have okay, it looks like the tornado probably has lifted. Let's not assume that, though. Let's stay in our safe spots in Murray, because if it hasn't, it's about to enter the town right now. And it's right over that community on the southwest side. So notice how we had a deep debris signature back here, and that's kind of led up. The fact that we can still see some values here means that we need to assume that it's on the ground, but it might not be. And that would be very good, because right now that tornado's literally right on top of that community that we were talking about down here on the southwest side of Murray, where all those houses are. So Murray, stay in your safe spots at least for the next 28 minutes, but we're going to hope that this thing is lifted before it's come into town. That was just about really bad there. Don't want to, breathe our sigh of relief too soon here. We want to make sure that storms pass Murray before we are too thankful, because things could change in a jiffy here. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey, Ryan, a spotter 2 minutes ago did spot a tornado on the ground southwest of Murray.
Okay. Thank you, Elijah. So once again, we're just going to assume that it's still down. We don't have as convincing of a radar signature, but we got people out there saying they're seeing it. So Murray, stay in your safe spots. It's going to cross over the town over the next 5 minutes or so. Literally right over the town. Hunter Hurley's in a crazy storm right now. Look at this. Wow. So this is this is the storm that's coming into Memphis. Maybe we spoke too soon about it being just 60-mile-per-hour winds. That looks a little bit more intense than your average storm there. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. The storm probably most concerning to me right now is the one headed into Madisonville, Kentucky. Just looking at it from the Evansville radar, some people will try to call that a debris signature that's starting to show up there, but that's actually not a debris signature. We cannot confirm that via a differential reflectivity. It's more than likely some beam filling that's right in that area, as the radar beam passes through a lot of heavy rain, possible hail in the forward flank of that storm, as well as any precip beforehand that it has to travel through to get to this storm. So that is not a debris signature headed into Madisonville, Kentucky, despite what any source might tell you. But I do see the rotation here as being quite significant right on approach to the city in Hopkins County. So I really want everyone to be under shelter there. They're at the end of a tornado warning, so I think that was issued a long time ago. And knowing local emergency management, there's a chance they've already ran the sirens and that they're done. I don't know if they ran them a second time, but if they didn't, the storm is finally getting to you. That's still tornado warned, and the reason the warning's there. And I expect it to be extended outwards into McLean County in Kentucky here, and maybe the northern edge of Muhlenberg County in Kentucky. So hopefully nothing drops over Madisonville. We cannot confirm a debris signature from this radar scan at this time. Nobody can do that. So please don't take any source that says that they can do that seriously, because they're not talking scientifically. So hopefully this helps. The moment that we have something we can confirm,
a new
I'll let
tornado
you know.
warning has been issued.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We got a new tornado warning in Tennessee. We're going to fly over to it real quick. This includes areas just northwest of Paris per year. Hazel, Buchanan, Whitlock. You guys are under a tornado warning now for the next 25 minutes. If you're in Whitlock, Buchanan, or even places like Bethlehem, Pine Hill, and Cabana Estates, we're going to ask you to get in your safe spot for the next 25 minutes, and we should be all right after that, at least for a little while, because once again, this line is stalling, and it's going to be a long night, guys. For anybody that's getting storms right now, it's not going to stop anytime soon. This is going to be crazy as we get a fire hose of supercells just going over the same general area over and over and over again. This is going to lead to a potentially historic and catastrophic flash flooding event on top of the severe weather that we're seeing out here. Got a new tornado warning in Kentucky. This is going to be for Breckenridge, Hancock, and Ohio counties in Kentucky. This is east of Owensboro. We got an area of rotation that we're watching that's approaching Fordsville and Cloverport. You're going to want to take shelter and get in that safe spot for the next 24 minutes. We should be okay. But I want to remind you that there's more storms coming.
A new tornado warning has been
unfortunately,
issued.
That's just going to be the way that it works tonight. We got a new tornado warning south of Owensboro now. And by the way, this one will eventually come up towards the Fordsville area. So this will be storm number 2 for you. But now Madisonville, Hanson, Sacramento, Semiway, Livermore, and Utica. You've got another 38 minutes now added on to your time of taking shelter, as you're now under a tornado warning for 38 minutes. That's Davies, Hopkins, McLean, Muhlenberg, and Webster counties in Kentucky. We did get a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning that I want to go check on real quick. For Shelbyville, this is south and east of Indianapolis. We still got a tornado warning in Indianapolis that goes on for the next 10 minutes or so. Stay sheltered. Shelbyville, this is coming up towards you. Jennifer McMahon is out there back room. If you guys want to watch that feed to see if she's seeing anything.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got a new tornado warning in Kentucky for Callaway, Marshall, and Trigg counties for that area of rotation that just went by Murray. So I think that Murray, for the time being, we're all right. But that rotation now is going to spark a new warning, an observed warning for Shiloh, Canton, Donaldson, and Cadiz. Is it Cadiz or Cadiz? Cadiz, I think, county in Kentucky. Take shelter now. This is a very dangerous situation for y'all. And we've got a decent area of rotation here near Rockcastle. We've got to make sure we're in our safe spots in Rockcastle, moving up towards Lamasco, Black Hawk, Hobson, and Otter Pond and Friendship. Several areas of rotation, like right in here, we could have like 3 or 4 different tornadoes trying to happen all at the same time. So very much concerned about our friends in Madisonville, Hanson, up towards Semiway, Calhoun. And now we're issuing these giant, considerable severe thunderstorm warnings as well. This one goes just about out to Louisville. We're expecting 70-mile-per-hour winds over the next little bit for French Lick, Paoli, English, Marengo, Leavenworth, Leopold, Tell City, Cloverport, Hardinsburg, Irvington, Brandenburg. Get ready. Strong winds are coming in, and also a significant amount of rainfall. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, the storm system that is just to the east of Indianapolis moving into Ohio recently had winds of 100 miles per hour recorded. So that is very, very strong winds in that storm line right there.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Elijah. 100-mile-per-hour winds, y'all. We're going to get some crazy wind damage reports, I believe, out of this area as we get first light tomorrow. So, yeah, that part of the storm, I don't know if it's still producing 100-mile-per-hour winds, but we're definitely getting probably 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into Ohio now. Get ready in Salina, St. Mary's, New Bremen, Minster, Greenville, and Arcanum
has been issued.
We also have a decent area of rotation over here to the east of Indianapolis that might need a tornado warning near Knightstown. This is right over Interstate 70, moving up towards Newcastle. So y'all watch out in Newcastle, Hagerstown, and places along I-70 like Greensboro and Stone Quarry Mills, east of Indianapolis. We just got a new tornado warning in Indiana, a little bit farther south. Big time blanket warning. Okay, so this is a precautionary warning here for potential spin-up tornadoes. There's several different areas that could have potential rotation and tornadoes as this storm comes through. Portions of Crawford, DuBois, Orange, and Perry counties in Indiana. Take shelter immediately. This is a very dangerous storm. For 34 minutes, everybody in Paoli all the way down to Leopold needs to take shelter. All right, if you're just now tuning in, we've got a really significant situation unfolding here. We've had a massive tornado outbreak. We're continuing to have a major severe weather outbreak, and now we're on the cusp of a historic flooding event that will be unfolding here around Memphis and surrounding areas. Wow, PDS tornado warning now for the storm that just went through Madisonville. So it's really cranked up just past Madisonville here near Hanson. We've got a significant area of rotation coming together near Hanson, moving up towards Vendetta. So take shelter. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Brian, just to clarify, as of the scans 40 minutes past the hour, we still don't have a debris signature on that. That PDS warning is a radar-indicated PDS warning, or at least should be, as it follows the VROT definition here of 50 knots VROT, which means basically 100 miles difference over the circle of following a rotation of this tornadic signature here that if it were to produce a tornado, would mean it would be significant. And that's why we have a radar indicated potentially dangerous situation tornado for this storm here.
All right. Thank you, Andy. We've got radar indicated, particularly and potentially dangerous situation for Hanson and Vendetta. If there's a tornado down with this, it's going to be somewhere there around the Hanson area, south of Hanson, getting ready to cross Hanson Road near Kennergy. Okay, if it continues on its current trajectory, it'll go up towards Calhoun. It'll cross Interstate 69 here, and then it will likely cross over Vendetta, Ross Cemetery, Rice Contracting, and Rumsey before it makes it to Calhoun. Okay, so Calhoun, take shelter immediately. Very significant storm.
A new tornado
capable
warning has
of
been
having
issued.
a big tornado on the ground is coming towards you in Calhoun. We don't want to overlook this. We want to take it seriously and get to shelter. Go ahead. Not go ahead. Now we're going to go ahead and go to the next tornado warning in this seemingly endless line of tornado warnings that we've had nonstop here for the past 7 hours or so. Hancock, Henry, and Rush counties in Indiana now. We've got another tornado warning This is an area of rotation here between Knightstown and Grant City. So this is the one I was talking about earlier. This is over Interstate 70. It's now moving up towards Newcastle and Blountsville. Take shelter now. We've got a tornado warning for Hancock, Henry, and Rush counties for the next 31 minutes. Get to that safe spot. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning now in Indiana and Ohio, all the way up there towards Van Wert, Delphos, Lima, and Ottawa. This is Adams, Indiana, Allen County, Indiana, Allen County, Ohio, Paulding County, Ohio, Putnam County, Ohio, and Van Wert County in Ohio. So a lot of Ohio and Indiana just looks like this right now. Significant damaging winds moving through significant portions of the states. All right, checking back in on our PDS tornado warning. Hanson, get to shelter. Hopefully you're in there. Once again, big time tornado potentially trying to come through here. It's going to go up towards Calhoun, Utica. Everybody needs to be in their safe space. Additionally, we continue to have a tornado warning, PDS tornado warning for areas north and east of Murray. However, this one looks a little bit less impressive now as the rotation is let up a little bit. Let's hope they let this expire in about 10 minutes, but stay in your safe spots from Wiswell all the way up towards Aurora for at least the next 10 minutes. We'll let you know what comes next. New tornado warning just came out for Nortonville, Mannington, and Crofton. So we've got an area of rotation near Friendship here, moving up towards Lakeshore, Murphy Ford, St. Charles, and Nortonville, and Morton's Gap. So that's a significant rotation signature there. We think this might be able to produce a tornado in Caldwell, Christian, Hopkins, and Trigg counties in Kentucky. Take shelter immediately. How about you back there in Tennessee? Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Dresden for the next 14 minutes. Nashville, it's quiet over there right now.
A new tornado warning.
Clarksville, it's quiet. Nothing to talk about over there just yet. Back to Kentucky. Another tornado warning issue to the east of Owensboro. Small little fill-in warning here for Whitesville. Take shelter in Whitesville as we do have an area of rotation about to come through right here. That's actually a pretty significant signature there. So that'll move up towards Pellville, Roseville, and Patesville, and Cloverport. Cloverport in Kentucky, you got to take shelter. This is a dangerous situation. Let me show you all something. This is what the radar could look like through the rest of tonight. We're going to see that line try to make it to Nashville, try to make it to Lexington, and it's going to kind of just sit there for a while. This is when we're going to have our significant flooding likely taking place. And then guess what? Tomorrow we'll probably be back at some point talking about significant severe weather tomorrow evening down here. We've got more potential tornadic storms down here in southern Arkansas, northern Mississippi, right around Memphis once again. That's also going to add fuel to the fire for our significant flooding situation. Major severe weather expected tomorrow in Tennessee. More tornadoes, more flash flooding, more large hail. Does it stop there? No. We'll be back again on April 4th. Potential supercells popping up over here in West Kentucky. Major potential severe weather outbreak happening back here in Oklahoma, Texas, Arkansas, and Missouri. That all moves east, bringing about more severe weather. It's nonstop for the next 48 hours. A fire hose of significant, damaging, severe weather. And it doesn't even stop after that. It's crazy. I personally haven't seen anything like that since we've been doing this channel, so you buckle up. That's all I can say. It's going to be a wild week of weather here. Newcastle, by the way, Hancock, Henry, and Rush, you're still under that tornado warning. take shelter. It's going to get a little loud here over the next 26 minutes, and that rotation's right here north of Greensboro. It's going to go right through Newcastle. We don't know if there's a tornado down, but if there is, you're going to want to be in that most interior room of your home. Lowest floor, as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. We've been streaming now for 10 hours. 10 hours. It's Wednesday, April 2nd. It's 10:49 local, 9:49 central, 2:49 Z. We've still got a while to go before we're really done with our severe weather threat here. So once again, let everybody know if you know anybody in these affected areas, let them know that we're going to be going commercial free for the rest of these for the majority of the rest of the evening here. Want to update you on our tornado warning over here that's going on, but in the land between the lakes. Down here between Canton and Donaldson, we've got a tornado warning. Rotation's getting ready to parallel Highway 68 towards Cadiz. All right, Cadiz needs to be in their safe spots. Additionally, areas south of Owensboro are now under a tornado warning. So raise your hand if you're in Owensboro. I know we got a lot of Owensburians watching. I know because I keep seeing sirens going off in Owensboro. You guys are saying that. The reason for that is because the storm that just came out of Madisonville is now prompting a warning for the southern side of Owensboro. We're not necessarily in, definitely tornado on the ground coming into Owensboro just yet, but we are concerned about this. It's going to pass Calhoun first, and then it's going to go over up into Owensboro. So this is an observed tornado. We do believe there's a tornado on the ground, but once again, Owensboro, don't freak out, don't be scared, be prepared, and get to your safe spot. And you've got time. It'll be probably 20-30 minutes before it gets up there. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, and I was going to say you can flick over to correlation coefficient. As of that most recent scan, we finally do have a debris signature that's verifiable there in that all that heavy rain. In addition, I think this has the chance to continue for quite some time because from the Evansville radar, you can see this pocket of higher velocities out in front of where the tornado is. That's kind of going to be ingested into the tornado back in the rain shield. So I think that this will give this a chance to either continue or produce two tornadoes or cycle or do whatever here as it passes through McLean County in Kentucky. So Calhoun, of course, please be underground. We're going to be talking about you extensively.
Thank you, Andy. Yeah, definitely Calhoun's got to get underground. This tornado right now is just to the south and west of town. Specifically really close to the Pond River campgrounds. All right, Pond River campgrounds. You guys are in the path here. Also, Green River. It's about to cross Green River. And then it's going to, if it continues on its current trajectory, it'll come towards Calhoun. It'll cross Green River to the west of Calhoun. If you live in Calhoun, you know you can go over there to the Jay's Drive-In. You can go to the McLean County Agricultural. Look west, and you see how the river goes up and then back down to the west of Calhoun. That's where the tornado likely will cross over into the general Calhoun area at, if it's going to get there. Okay. So I would be very, fast about getting to my shelter if I lived over here along Long Falls Creek. Anywhere along the Green River to the west of Calhoun, dangerous place to be right now. We also have the Pond River campgrounds out here. We don't want anybody in RVs being surprised by this situation. Definitely make sure you're letting people downstream know, all the way down towards Utica, Tuck, and Habit. So on the southern side of Owensboro, we've got a major tornado going on here, and we've got to take shelter. All right, Indiana, Jackson, and Lawrence counties, there's a tornado warning for y'all now. For 22 minutes.
Warning has been issued.
Take shelter out here in Erie, Norman, and Freetown. Stay in that shelter for 22 minutes. New warning in Kentucky, east of Owensboro now. A new area of rotation is coming together near Peel, Lapelville. Coming up towards Tobinsport, Cloverport, Addison, Union Star, and Dexter and Alton. Very strong storm, capable of producing a tornado. Take shelter, 36 minutes. That's Crawford, Indiana, Perry County, Indiana, Breckenridge, Hancock, and Meade counties in Kentucky. Another considerable severe thunderstorm warning now out for Decatur, Hancock, Henry, Rush, and Shelby counties in Indiana. Get indoors and away from windows in Rushville, Greensburg, all the way up here towards Mays, Louisville. This is going to be a very, very dangerous situation for you guys. Storms are closing in on Louisville. Not quite there yet. We'll keep you updated. Latest update on that debris signature out there puts it pretty much near Ashbyburg and Jewel. Just crossed over Jewel City Road. It's about to cross over Aunton Road near Ashbyburg. So in between Ashbyburg and Jewel, if you know where Aunton Road is, that's where that tornado is right now. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, we may see a tornado near Rushville, Indiana, in Rush County. There's a QLCS signature there that I was watching as you were describing the area, and we don't have a tornado warning there, but that signature has persisted for a few scans now, and we've tended to see today when the signature persists for a while and then finally starts to get pinched off, that's when the tornado might happen, and we may see debris from it. So hopefully that doesn't happen, but there is no tornado warning, so y'all watch out in Rushville and out to Glenwood, Indiana, into parts of northern Fayette County.
Thank you, Andy. Y'all watch out over here. This is a dangerous storm. Even without that tornado threat, this is something that you need to be sheltering for, as we got 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in within the next couple of minutes here in Rushville. It's going to go all the way out there to Fairview and Orange. Take shelter immediately. Also, the very real chance of a tornado being embedded and included in that. Winds are still cranking up here in Ohio. 60 mile per hour winds expected in Wapakoneta over the next 19 minutes. Get ready. It's coming in now. Storms in Tennessee are just incredible powerhouses. Look at this nonstop lightning over here in Millington, Tennessee, north of Memphis. This is going to be a sight that you guys see for a while tonight. Tornado warning for the closest one that we've got to Louisville. I know we got a lot of people watching in Louisville. We are watching this storm over here near Tell City. Okay, this storm might be the one that eventually comes up and interacts with you guys up there in Louisville. So just know that we're keeping an eye on this for you. Right now, there's no warnings or anything for Louisville. Right. So y'all are all right. Just stick with us. We'll be with you as these storms come through. But right now, we still got some time over there in Louisville. Just waiting on another update here on our storm coming into Calhoun. And I'll give you the latest on that. While we wait, we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky for a big chunk of real estate here. This is going to be for Butler, Edmondson, Grayson, Logan, Ohio, and Warren counties in Kentucky. Now we got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana. Get ready. In Bartholomew. Hello, friends. I know we got a lot of you guys watching in Bartholomew County, Brown County, Jackson County, Lawrence County, and Monroe County. I think we're going to be all right, but we do have a very strong area of winds coming through, potentially in excess of 70 miles per hour. Tornado possible tag on there. And of course, we do have the tornado warning inside of that warning, specifically for Jackson and Lawrence counties for the next 17 minutes. So stay sheltered out here in Houston, Freetown, and Erie, and probably get to shelter in Guthrie, all the way up there towards Pikes Peak and Medora, as we've just got a really strong line of winds coming through, and they could drop tornadoes pretty quickly. We don't want to be too loose, let's just take shelter. What do we got to lose, right? Dover, you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Indian Mound, Big Rock, and Bumpus Mills. That's going to be Houston and Stewart counties in Tennessee. This is getting close to Clarksville.
A
Hello,
new tornado
Clarksville.
warning has been issued.
I haven't forgot about you. We're here with you as these storms get closer to you. I can't give you any specific details just yet about what these storms are going to look like when they get to Clarksville, but it does look like they're well on their way, and we'll be talking about you more now that the storms are moving up to the north and east. To your south and west, there are some storms that we've got some increased confidence here that they might try to produce tornadoes between Milan, Huntingdon, McKenzie, and Paris. We're keeping an eye on those. And we just got a new tornado warning in Indiana and Kentucky. East of Owensboro again. This is going to be for Perry, Breckenridge, Hancock, and Ohio counties. Take shelter now. This is a dangerous storm. Stay in that shelter for about an hour, it seems, as the storms move off to the north and east. We got a strong storm approaching Owensboro. So Owensboro, you're not under a tornado warning. I guess the south side of Owensboro is. But we got a strong area of the storm that is approaching you here. It looks like some rotation, but also just generally some strong winds coming up towards Sorgo and Rome. This is going to come right into Owensboro, so hopefully everybody in Owensboro is ready, and hopefully you're sheltered just in case this decides to go sideways. We know that what these storms are capable of, and just to your south in Owensboro, there is an ongoing tornado, or there was near Calhoun. All we can do is hope that lifted near Calhoun. If that is the case, then we've gotten so lucky multiple times today. Big tornadoes heading right for towns, and they lift right before they get there. We love that, but we don't know for sure if that's happening. So just know we got a tornado over here near the St. Sebastian Church in Calhoun. Take shelter now. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, from the Indianapolis radar, this morning in Heltonville and Kurtz, Indiana, it has multiple legs, like those structures that kind of look like supercells that get stretched. And this one to the west, or in the middle of the line of storms behind it, and this leading edge has produced a tornado right over Heltonville.
A new tornado warning.
So this is a radar indicated warning, and this stretched tornado is actually almost traveling due north. As it's being stretched out and pushed to the north by the storms behind it and that supercell in front of it. So it only has north to go. And yeah, we see that debris signature there.
A new tornado
just
warning
east of
has been
Heltonville,
issued.
Indiana, and going to the north. I expect this sort of stretching regime here to continue. We could see another instance of it closer to Kurtz, Indiana, and Freetown. If we see more of these sort of structures get stretched out to the south like this ahead of the line of storms, we could see a few tornadoes within this warning. This is only a radar indicated warning, so if we get an upgrade for it, that's the reason why. But I would be watching intently for more tornadoes around the Kurtz, Indiana area in northwest Jackson County.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We got a tornado here between Heltonville and Norman. Watch out in Elkinsville, Houston, up towards the greater Pikes Peak area. Okay. We've also got several new warnings that just came out that we've got to go check out here. We got another one in north and west of Hopkinsville. This is now for Cerulean, Buffalo, Gracie, and Crofton. This is Caldwell, Christian, Hopkins, and Trigg counties. Strong area of rotation coming together over here near Cadiz, moving up towards Montgomery, Buffalo, Stinking Fork, Kelly, and Fruit Hill. Take shelter now. This is a very dangerous storm. And then Owensboro, there you go. Downtown Owensboro is now under a tornado warning with that little area of winds and the rotation that we were talking about earlier coming into Sorgo and Rome. So now we need everybody in Owensboro to take shelter. You want to get into that safe spot, the most interior room of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. And stay there for at least 42 minutes. At least 42 minutes. Indiana and Kentucky, that's going to be for in Indiana, Spencer County, and in Kentucky, Davies, Henderson, and McLean counties. Guys, you ain't going to believe this, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We only have 10 tornado warnings right now. because there's another new one that just got issued for Daviess and McLean counties. This is a radar confirmed tornado too. So this is a continuation of our concerning, situation that just went through Calhoun. Still no confirmation. I don't know if Calhoun just got hit by a tornado or not. The the debris signature definitely looks less concerning than it did before it got to Calhoun, but the velocities are still there, and that's why we are continuing to have a radar confirmed tornado warning for areas north and east of Calhoun. Utica, you're next in line. If there is a tornado on the ground here, it's over Thornton Johnson Road, getting ready to go up towards AIM Academy Pod, Mark Mays Masonry, and the Bethlehem Baptist Cemetery. We've got considerable severe thunderstorm warning east of Indianapolis. Newcastle, you're back under the gun for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready over the next several minutes. Also, we're expecting some very strong winds up here in Winchester and Union City soon. Get ready over the next 40 minutes in Delaware, Henry, and Randolph counties in Indiana. And then we still have a big wall of 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Richmond here soon, Cornersville, Cambridge City. And then we're still watching out for Fairview and Cornersville over here as well. So this is a very dangerous storm that's moving through the eastern side of Indiana right now and moving into Ohio. Louisville, once again, update on you. The closest thing that we've got to you right now is a big-time severe thunderstorm warning for Salem, all the way down to Marengo, Leavenworth, Corydon, Irvington, Hardingsburg. Doesn't touch you yet, but these storms are all coming towards you. Louisville, we're concerned about you tonight. Not in the near future, though. It's going to be a little while before we're honed in on your specific area there. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. Pine Bluff, Cleveland, Dallas, Jefferson, and Lincoln counties in Arkansas. We've got a strong storm over here near Rison, and moving up towards Star City once again. We've got ourselves a significant storm here near Grady. This is bringing about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. How we doing in Memphis, y'all? Let's check in on our folks over here in Memphis. I told you this thing's going to get stuck right over Memphis. We had a decent burst of winds come through. Now it's raining heavily. And you see this back here? All that's going to slide through Memphis before this. I don't even see this moving east.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, man, yeah, this is going to go ahead and start being a big problem as far as flooding goes tonight in the greater Memphis area. Get ready. These are very wet storms. These are dropping tremendous rainfall in very short periods of time. So flooding is going to be a big deal here. Indiana, new tornado warning in Bartholomew County. Andy's got a y'all watch out here. This is for Bartholomew, Brown, Jackson, Lawrence, and Monroe counties in Indiana. Take shelter now for the next 23 minutes. We got a strong area of rotation near the Hoosier National Forest, moving up towards Pikes Peak, Ogleville, and Clarksdale. Speaking of all this flooding talk, we've got a just in case anybody is curious. We've got a rare high risk of flooding. This is from tonight through tomorrow. We do expect life-threatening flash flooding to take place around Memphis, up into southwestern Kentucky, and maybe all the way down into south central Arkansas, all the way up into the Ohio River Valley. This is going to happen for multiple days in a row. I don't know what the implications will be on the Ohio River and the Mississippi River, but I imagine it's going to be quite detrimental. We're going to have flash flooding in the tributaries. We're going to have major river flooding in the main rivers. And it's going to be of the likes we haven't seen in quite some time. So make sure you're ready for that. Power outages. We do have lots of power outages to report. We've got 119,000 people without power in Michigan, 139,000 people without power in Indiana right now, 12,000 people without power in Kentucky, 12,000 in Mississippi, 31,000 in Arkansas, 17,000 in Missouri. It looks like Indiana and Michigan are the highest numbers. And Michigan, a lot of that's going to have to do with the ice storm. Northern part of Michigan got absolutely wrecked by an ice storm, and I'm telling you that would be all over that would be the number one topic in the weather world if it wasn't for all these tornadoes and stuff. What's happening up in Michigan and what has happened up in Michigan is a generational kind of a storm of their own. But unfortunately, this all this severe weather to the south is kind of taking precedent. But we've been talking about you up there in Michigan. We forecasted this, and unfortunately, we still have 119,000 people without power in the state. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas, Mississippi, and Tennessee. This is for Memphis again, so get ready for continued ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour or so. Buckle up, Memphis. It's going to be a loud night. It's not going to stop anytime soon. Dang. Big-time flooding situation unfolding for our friends in Memphis. Let's check in on Owensboro. We do have a fairly significant area of rotation still apparent on radar. So we want you to stay in your safe spots for the next 35 minutes. We don't have any specific areas to hone in on here, thankfully, but we have a good reason to stay in our safe spots in Owensboro for the next 34 minutes. If you're just now tuning in, we're right in the middle of a major severe weather outbreak coverage. Unbelievable day as far as severe weather goes. This is from earlier today. I just need a second here to take a drink of water. We'll watch this. This was just a few hours ago during a tornado emergency while we were live. So they just upgraded this to a tornado emergency. Please put Brandon. Man, I don't know what's wrong with the volume. But we'll do volumeless, I guess. As we go over here to the radar, we have a catastrophic tornado ongoing right now coming into the greater Lake City area and Bauman. It is crossing the road right now somewhere near the Refuge Church. I would say the Refuge Church is being completely destroyed right now. I can't even. You hear it? Okay, I can't even hear it on my end. This is a catastrophic tornado, once again, of significant proportions as it goes over Southland. So they just upgraded this to a tornado emergency. Please put Brandon. Yeah, that was a major, huge tornado earlier on Brandon Kopic's feed. We also saw it from several other chasers too. And unfortunately, it does seem like that hit some stuff, and we're likely going to have some significant damage to assess tomorrow on first light. Owensboro, 32 minutes left on your warning. Okay, everything looks okay right now, but we definitely want to stay sheltered just in case. A little bit more concerned about the rotation up here to your north and east, especially this little bit that's approaching Brandenburg. We want you guys to stay sheltered over here around Union Star, coming up towards Paineville and Liberty. Very dangerous storm coming together for y'all, okay? Our Ohio folks are still under the gun for significant severe weather tonight. Ottawa, get ready for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Ada, Kenton, areas east of Wapakoneta, Russell's Point. We've got lots of friends in Russell's Point. We know that you guys are watching right now. Waynesfield, Alger. We are not necessarily concerned about the tornado threat up here as much as we are concerned about the straight line wind threat, but there is a conditional tornado threat. Just make sure you have a way of getting warnings tonight, and also this is going to come through pretty quickly. This will be there in Russell's Point and Kenton within the next 20 to 40 minutes. Clarksville. Storms are off to your north and west. Still all clear in Clarksville for right now. I can't tell you when they're going to be there. This line, there's a chance that it stalls. There's a chance that it's a really long time before these storms get to Clarksville or Nashville. But there's several different factors here. We'll see if we'll start seeing some more Boeing segments. But right now it's not looking like it's moving at all to the east. Still under a tornado warning to the north and west of Hopkinsville. Crofton, you guys are in the path. Make sure you're in your safe spot over there in Mannington. Also, definitely in Hawkins and the Pennyrile State Forest. That's where that rotation's going towards right now. Louisville. Storms are to your south and west. They are moving east, but it's slow. It's slow. I don't know how long it'll be before these will get to Louisville, but we are watching an area of rotation right in here near Union Star. That might be something that we have to deal with in Louisville at some point here. Shoot. Weather intensity score for the first time in probably 7 hours is below 300. Did anybody see what it peaked out at today? That had to be close to March 14th. Upper 600s probably. 770? Oh, wow. Okay, so that's definitely our highest so far. New severe thunderstorm warning for Lucas County in Ohio. Toledo, that's you. Get ready for 60 mile per hour winds and potential. There is a tornado possible tag on that. So we're watching you guys for the next 29 minutes. Get indoors and away from windows and listen to what Andy has to say here. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ryan, I was actually looking at the part of the storm just to the south of that. I was about to issue a yell watch, but it's in that considerable severe thunderstorm warning near Grover Hill, Ohio. That is north of the warm front. So that's kind of been our defining boundary for whether this part of the storm can produce a tornado or not. The warm front is all the way to Lake Erie. So this area of spin here near Continental, Ohio, and North Creek, north and west of Ottawa and Putnam County could be tornado warned.
A new tornado
I would have
warning has been issued.
Maybe low or medium confidence y'all watch on that for those areas in northwestern Putnam County into parts of Henry County, Ohio as well.
All right, thank you, Andy, and right on cue, tornado warning for that exact area there. This is Defiance, Henry, Paulding, and Putnam counties in Ohio. You are under a tornado warning for the next 26 minutes. Continental, you're included, Oakwood, Rice, and New Bavaria. Take shelter now. Once again, we are very familiar with this area. I know we got a lot of people watching from right in here. As a couple years ago, we had a big tornado situation. We were all together for it here. I don't see this as the same level as that, but certainly it's something that we need to take seriously, and we got to get to shelter here in Continental and Oakwood in Ohio. Okay. Severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky now for Hopkinsville. Brace for impact in Hopkinsville for 60 mile per hour winds. And we do have a tornado possible tag on that. Now, there's a tornado warning to your north and west. And we just think that there's a general chance that these storms could cause tornadoes as they come through Lafayette and Hopkinsville over the next 42 minutes. So I would get to shelter just in case. In the greater Hopkinsville area. The storms are inching closer to Clarksville as well, but no warnings near you just yet. Huge shout out to Wolfgang Hood. I see that. Somebody just sent that to me. Wolfgang Hood, thank you so much for the very generous super chat. You didn't have to do that, but obviously it's very much appreciated here. It will go a long way to helping us
A new tornado
maintain
warning
our
has been issued.
operation here without having to run commercials and all that good stuff. So thank you. All right, Benton and Henry counties in Tennessee now under a tornado warning. That's Paris, Buchanan per year. Once again, big area of rotation here. That might try to do something here as it goes over Buchanan. This will probably also end up coming up towards New Concord and Hamlin in Kentucky as well. So we're watching that one really closely. Also, a new tornado warning in Ohio.
A new tornado
that's the one that
warning
we've
has
already
been
talked
issued.
about there with Andy. So that's the one for Continental up there. And then we got another new one just north of Louisville. So north of Louisville up here for Clark, Floyd, Harrison, Scott, and Washington counties in Indiana. We do have a tornado warning in effect for the next 25 minutes. This is going to be a precautionary tornado warning outlining several areas of small rotations found around Salem, north of Louisville. This is going to cross Interstate 65. Several different areas here could have tornadic circulation. So we're just telling everybody out there in Clark, Floyd, Harrison, Scott, and Washington counties to get to shelter. There's no specific areas of rotation to hone in on right now. New severe thunderstorm warning up here in Bartholomew, Brown, Decatur, Jackson, and Jennings counties in Indiana. That's going to be Columbus, Seymour, North Vernon, and Greensburg. Get to shelter, away from windows, indoors. 70-mile-per-hour winds are going to be coming through over the next hour. All right, thank you, Frank. Yeah, I think we'll be back tomorrow. Somebody's already asking about tomorrow, Bulls. We're still not done with today. Yeah, we'll be back here tomorrow. This is enhanced risk, SPC enhanced. Memphis again, West Tennessee again, Southern Arkansas again. 10% hatch risk of tornadoes right down in here. So we'll be live tomorrow, probably later in the day, thankfully. So, that'll give us a little bit of time to get a little bit of rest, I guess. And then we'll be back again Friday. And then we'll be back again Saturday. And then we'll be back again Sunday. I don't think we've ever had a consecutive live stream marathon like this. This is nuts. Holy smokes. So yeah. Once again, if you're in the south central part of the United States, buckle up. We do have still a high risk today. We're probably going to get an update here soon. The next update will likely be different here, but we definitely can still need to be on the lookout for severe weather anywhere in the moderate risk area, all the way up into Southwest Ohio, down past Louisville, towards Clarksville. That's where we're kind of focused on at this point. Checking back in on our friends in Memphis. Storms aren't moving much as they go through town, bringing about some flash flooding problems, but also we are starting to see some eastward movement here with the part of the storm that just went out of Memphis, now moving up towards Brownsville, Oakland, and Summerville. That's likely going to bring about some strong winds here across I-40, 70-mile-per-hour winds possible out in front of this as it moves east. Checking back in on our northern tornado warning here for Continental. Rotation still coming together here over Oakwood and Continental, going up towards New Bavaria. Take shelter now. Very dangerous storm. looks like yeah, I don't even know where to start with the damage stuff. Like, it looks to me like probably the worst damage I'm seeing is coming out of Lake City and Bay to Lake City, Arkansas area. Definitely some very significant damage out there. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so you were mentioning the damage. The worst part of the damage is coming out of Lake City. From some of the photos I've seen where I've been able to geolocate some of the damage, there are several homes that are completely leveled. Something that we actually had shown on stream earlier was a home, or a brick home that was 100% completely destroyed. It does look like the tornado missed the main part of Lake City, but it still hit a subdivision on the west side of Lake City. And emergency managers have already declared a state of emergency for that area. And broadcast media reported that an entire subdivision was leveled from it. So that tornado was the worst one.
Okay, thank you so much, Elijah. It's unfortunate. We've got some major damage out here in the greater Lake City area. We know that we don't know the extent of that damage yet, but it looks pretty significant from what I'm seeing on Twitter. By the way, I'm retweeting a photo right now from Brian M. Finger. I can't show it on the air just to protect the copyright of our storm chasers here. But yeah, there's a significant damage situation going on there. So one of the things that we did today is we used our numbers to get the word out about the severe weather. I think we likely saved lives today because we had so many people watching and so many sharing the word out there about the life-saving information that we were passing through Brandon's feed, through Andy's expert analysis, through our radar system. So thank you for that. Something else that we do here, if you don't know, is after the storm, we don't forget about these people. We want to go help. We have a nonprofit organization called the Y'all Squad. And you can, if you want to, not required. If you can't, don't feel bad about it. It's, it's completely optional. But if you want to, you can go to the y'allsquad.org and make a contribution to our 501c3 nonprofit organization. Every single penny goes to helping severe weather victims like people in Lake City. We will be there, likely as soon as tomorrow, maybe the day after tomorrow, but we will be there with a big truck full of supplies and people ready to help these people. We're going to fill the gap where FEMA can't do it, where insurance won't do it, and we do that as a grassroots effort. We take advantage of these moments, right? We got a lot of people watching, a lot of people invested in what just happened here. Why not use that attention? Why not use that, community that we have built here for good? If everybody that was watching right now went and donated $1 over here at the y'allsquad.org, we'd be able to make a big dent in the situation over there. So once again, I don't want to spend too much time talking about this, but this is our opportunity here to make a big difference. The Y'all Squad will have a presence out here in these damaged areas, and you can help us do that by going to the y'allsquad.org. New tornado warning in Kentucky. Callaway County, Kentucky, you're now under a tornado warning. We got an area of rotation down here near Buchanan, moving up towards New Concord, Hamlin. We are concerned about our friends over here, so please take shelter, get away from windows, get indoors in that most interior room, put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Another tornado warning. In Indiana, we got a rotation zone here south of Lamar, moving up towards New Boston and Fulda. Get ready all the way up there towards St. Meinrad. And take shelter. Owensboro, you're in the clear. For now. No warnings in Owensboro at this very moment. We are seeing the storms getting closer and closer to Louisville, though. So we're watching out for you guys now as the storms move off to the east. So yeah, there's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Bartholomew, Brown, Jackson counties in Indiana. Make sure you're getting into that safe spot. Go ahead, Andy.
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, I'm watching the Fordsville, Kentucky area that will go up to Hardinsburg and Breckinridge County. There's already that tornado warning that was previously for the area just north and west of that has that intense bow signature on it now, bringing some damaging winds to the Cloverport area. I think the new area of concern is further south here, south and east of Whitesville, that will head up towards Hardinsburg. You can see that really interesting look on velocity where it kind of just the velocity bends
tornado warning
indicates some acceleration happening right into the Fordsville area, and then it has yet to connect on the northern side. However, looking aloft from a radar further away, I can see that there is a mesocyclone there, so it's possible that those velocities will connect right in that area as it heads up to Hardinsburg. So y'all watch out for that. Hardinsburg is not in a tornado warning in Kentucky here, but there is a chance that this part of the storm could become tornadic for you guys, so y'all watch out.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, keeping us updated on this situation over here. Hardinsburg, y'all watch out. Kingswood, Westview, Custer. Additionally, we now have a PDS severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. They've issued a very large PDS severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson, Bolivar, Henderson. This is Carroll County, Chester County, Crockett, Fayette, Gibson, Hardeman, Haywood, Henderson, Lauderdale, McNary, Madison, and Tipton counties in Tennessee. We've got a significant damaging storm coming through, and I believe Storm Radar Media has given us a front row view there in Brownsville, Tennessee, which is under that warning right now. So significant damaging winds are pushing out of Brownsville and moving over towards Bells and Jackson. Get ready in Jackson. Very strong storm coming in, okay? Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I hate to do this to y'all, but the Louisville Metro now has my eyes on it. The supercell to the south and west has a strong velocity signature aloft, and it looks very strange on the lowest tilts. Some very interesting signatures showing up in the mess of that supercell's rain shield, essentially, near Corydon in Indiana. So that's going to take an east-northeast path, probably Louisville downtown proper, or maybe the north side closer to New Albany, Clarksville, and Jeffersonville in Indiana on that side of the state line could see some impacts from this. You guys are not under a tornado warning. However, I have a y'all watch that extends into that area simply because of the storm's presentation aloft. I'm particularly concerned about that. If it does make its way down to the surface, it could produce a tornado here. So y'all watch out in the Louisville Metro. Let people know ahead of time.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Y'all watch out in Louisville. We've got it increasing confidence on a potential tornado coming together over here near Corydon. I would say that a tornado warning will come through soon for y'all in Louisville. So go ahead and have your plan in place. Know what you're going to do whenever it does come through. It looks like they're issuing them one at a time. Here's the first one. Radar indicated rotation over here for Harrison, Perry, Breckenridge, Hancock, Meade, and Ohio counties in Kentucky. Very large warning here.
A new tornado warning.
And then there you go, one at a time. This is the one for Louisville. Now, on the northwest side, this includes Georgetown, Sellersburg, and that's Clark, Indiana, Floyd County, Indiana, and Harrison County, Indiana. Go ahead, Andy.
A new tornado warning
Ryan,
has been issued.
In addition to that, this tornado warning north of that newly issued one has had a light debris signature west of Underwood, Indiana. That's headed towards I-65 between Scottsburg, Underwood, and that area of Indiana. That's under a tornado warning, but not a confirmed one. However, I do think a brief tornado has occurred here in between Salem and Underwood, Indiana.
Thank you, Andy. Looks like a tornado has just occurred or is occurring northwest of New Liberty, moving up towards Underwood. The specific location of that tornado debris signature puts it awfully close to the Dr. John Ritchie Cemetery, north of Bunker Hill Christian Church, moving over towards Old Ox Church. Take shelter, if you haven't already, over here in Leota, Pigeon Roost, Underwood, Vienna, all the way over to Lexington. You're under a tornado warning, but this, we think this might be the real deal here. Several new tornado warnings. There's that one in Louisville. Here's the one in southwest of Louisville. We also have a new one in Stewart County, Tennessee. Radar indicated rotation for the next 20 minutes. Take shelter now in Stewart County. And then additionally, we've got that big one down here for Crawford. Crawford, Harrison, Perry, Breckenridge, Hancock, and Meade counties. It's going to go on for 26 minutes. Take shelter. No specific areas of like rotation that we really need to hone in on either of these big warnings down here. But just a precautionary warning. You got to stay in that shelter for the next 26 minutes. Same thing for you guys in Louisville. But for Louisville, this is actually a little bit more targeted. We've actually got a very apparent area where a tornado might be trying to form here. Louisville, Lanesville, Georgetown, Floyd, Knobs, New Albany, take shelter immediately. Additionally, we continue to monitor our destructive severe thunderstorm that's coming through Brownsville, Tennessee, and moving into Jackson. Get ready in Jackson, Tennessee. We think there's going to be 70 to 80 mile per hour winds moving in here soon. It looks like a daggone hurricane out there right now in Brownsville, Tennessee. By the way, y'all, thank you so much for your help. My brief mention of the y'all squad earlier, just that quick mention, we've already raised $20,000 for the y'all squad. Thank you guys so much. Seriously. And once again, the y'allsquad.org if you want to make a contribution. And follow me on Twitter. Follow the y'all squad on Twitter. You'll see your donations in action over the next couple of days. We'll post it all. We'll show you what we're doing, and it'll be great. So this is, I was just talking about how there wasn't a specific area of rotation to watch here, and there's still not like anything really tight, but there is some rotation here near Harding Grove, moving up towards Derby, Dexter, Concordia. So you guys, you should already be in your safe spot. But I want to let you know that we are taking this seriously. We might have a tornado trying to form here northwest of Addison. Okay. Let's go check in on our northernmost warning. We've got 8 minutes left here. This is going to be allowed to expire really soon. Okay. So we're mostly now concerned about damaging winds moving up into Napoleon and Providence. The tornado threat's diminishing over here. The winds are also becoming less impressive with these storms as they fan across into central Ohio. Okay. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for areas west of Dayton now. Dayton, get ready for some 60 mile per hour winds, but this doesn't look like the same like 80 mile per hour monster that was going through Indianapolis earlier. So that's good news. Oops. But yeah, Dayton, Cincinnati, you guys are still in line. Like you're going to get some storms tonight. Don't let your guard down. They are well on their way. How about you down there in Clarksville? You're hearing the thunder now, ain't you? Are you seeing the lightning? The storms are inching closer and closer to Clarksville. They're not quite there yet. But we definitely got a concerning area of storms coming up towards Clarksville. We're certainly going to have a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. We might even have to worry about a couple tornado warnings. So Clarksville, get ready. It's just about your turn. New tornado warning in Arkansas. And this has a really large, broad area of rotation. Just went over Gillette. Moving up now towards Elaine. So Arkansas, Lincoln, and Monroe counties take shelter. We've got 37 minutes on that warning. Yeah, so you guys can hear the thunder over there in Clarksville? All right, so that's our newest tornado warning. We currently got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tornado warnings. So a couple of those are about to expire, including that one far to the north. So we're going to hone in on our Louisville situation here. I know we got a ton of people watching in Louisville right now on the west side over here between Georgetown and New Albany. So please take shelter over here. We don't have any confirmation of a tornado being down, but we do have a very convincing signature coming up towards Lanesville, Georgetown, Floyd's, Knobs, and Albany. There's our closest camera. What's the risk in Nashville overnight? So the storms are still pretty far away from Nashville. The HRRR model shows them making it to Nashville by 3 a.m. I don't know if I see that. I don't know if... Well, I don't know. I guess they could. If the storms get into Clarksville within the next hour... Yeah, if the storms make it into Nashville, they're going to be much weaker than they are now. And they are going to be, they're going to be getting there about 3 a.m., it seems like. Yeah, maybe even 7 a.m. This line's moving slow, y'all. Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, got a new area of concern for you to look at that's not warned in southern Muhlenberg County in Kentucky from the Fort Campbell radar near Weir and Greenville. So you can see there that's an area that looks a little bit weird on velocity, but it does go up with height on multiple tilts. So I think that's a consistent enough scan to give a y'all watch. I gave a medium confidence to that, so y'all watch out into the Drakesboro and Rochester areas in Kentucky, there into Butler County, maybe eventually as far as Morgantown and areas just north of that in Kentucky. So y'all watch out just in case this becomes tornado warned.
Thank you, Andy.
A new tornado
and
warning
there it is.
has been issued.
The warning has been issued there, right on top of your y'all watch. Greenville, Belton, all the way over to Rochester. You guys are under a tornado warning for 33 minutes. Christian, Hopkins, and Muhlenberg counties, okay? We've also got another new tornado warning in Tennessee. This is going to be for Benton, Carroll, and Henry counties. This is coming up towards you in Camden and Big Sandy. Get ready. Several areas of rotation that we're watching here, but generally just a very nasty, strong storm going to be popping over this area here over the next hour, and there's going to be a couple different chances for tornadoes to pop out of it. We want you to take shelter and stay in that shelter for at least the next hour, okay? At least the next hour. We've got a bunch of people asking about a bunch of different places, so I'm going to let my AI robot read the chat, and it'll tell me where most people are asking about, and we'll try our best to talk about timing for just a little bit. But of course, we got to get right back into this, radar coverage here. But we might have a second to look at the HRRR, so take it away, y'all bot.
All right, Ryan, quick chat download for you. Southern Indiana near Louisville is still popping off with sirens and warnings. Corydon, Jeffersonville especially. But the worry wave is definitely crashing into Ohio. Tons of eyes on Cincy, Columbus, and West Ohio, where warnings are firing. The request line is practically a broken record for Clarksville, Tennessee, tonight. Those folks need some love. Also, the pronunciation posse sends word, it's apparently Bolivar, Tennessee. Think short O, hard at the end. Keep nailing it.
All right, thank you, y'all bot. All right, I heard Cincinnati. We haven't been talking enough about Cincinnati. Real quick, this is what the radar could look like tonight. We're going to start seeing storms soon in Cincinnati, but the biggest part of that's probably not going to come through until 2, 3 a.m. Lexington, Kentucky, same thing for you, 3, 4 a.m. The storms are going to get weaker as they come through, though, okay? So keep that in mind. Clarksville, still looking like 2 or 3 a.m. for you as well. Like it's Now, I don't know if it'll be that long. It's hard to tell. Like that line is really trying to stall out, but then randomly you'll get a piece of it that wants to bow out. So it really just depends on a lot of different factors here in Clarksville, but it could be anywhere from an hour from now to 3 hours from now before the line of storms gets to you. And then in Nashville, we could literally be talking about 6, 7 a.m. before the storms get over there. Also, there's a small chance that we actually see a reignition of some of the storms over here around early in the morning tomorrow. We might continue to have tornado warnings even around 7 a.m. in the Nashville area as the storms come through. And then it doesn't stop. We're going to have a continued severe weather all through the day tomorrow. Another potential tornado situation happening down here in the deep south as we go into the day tomorrow. So we'll be back here tomorrow. At some point here, we're going to have to take a break. But we'll be right back and we'll be here for you during the height of the severe weather as we go into tomorrow. But Nashville and Clarksville, it's kind of confusing as to when that storm's going to be there. We're less forecasting and we're more nowcasting. But I would say 1 to 3 hours for Clarksville, maybe 4 to 7 hours for Nashville. Radar indicated 70 mile per hour winds, considerable severe thunderstorm warning up here for Alquina and Liberty and up towards Witts Station in Boston. Very targeted, considerable severe here. I like it. We got a pocket of strong winds coming out of Blooming Grove right here, coming up into Liberty and Brownsville. Get ready for very strong damaging winds coming into the greater Richmond area on the south side. That's pretty close to Cincinnati. We really don't have any storms anywhere near Cincinnati, though, that are significant. Different story in Louisville. All the cameras that you see there, those are around Louisville right now. Tornado warning continues, and we do have a continued, area of rotation that we're really watching here near Lanesville. That's moving up towards New Albany. So take shelter up there in Clark, Floyd, and Harrison counties in Indiana. New severe thunderstorm warning for Chester, Fayette, Hardeman, McNairy, and Madison counties in Tennessee. This contains Bolivar, or Bolivar, right? Is it? I know my original pronunciation was Bolivar. I know the liver portion is supposed to be liver, but is it ba or bo? Anyways, you guys are in on this. We're expecting 1.5 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds over the next little bit. Some rotation on there too. They added a tornado possible tag on this storm. So get ready in Bolivar. Gotcha. Another round's coming in, unfortunately. New severe thunderstorm warning up here in Indiana. This is Hancock, Lucas, Ottawa, Sandusky, Seneca, Wood, and Wyandotte counties. Bowling Green, Fremont, we're expecting 60 mile per hour winds, tornado possible tag on that as well. This includes Findlay and Tiffin. Getting that safe spot. We've been streaming now for 11 hours. I'm going through some of these photos, man. Twitter is just an absolute crazy place right now, just full of damage photos. This is the Hinkleville Christ Community Church in Paducah by the airport. Check this out. Significant damage near that airport that we were talking about. So looks to me like tornado damage. Looks like we probably had a tornado coming really close to the weather service over there, just like we thought. Alyssa, thanks for sharing this. I hope you're all right. But yeah, that's just some of the damage that's coming in from the Paducah area. I think first light tomorrow, we're going to hear about a lot more damage. Authorities have shut down Highway 18 west of Lake City to Monette. Please avoid this area. This is a picture of some damage in Lake City.
Has been issued.
It is a very sad and unfortunate situation over there. We all saw that tornado. Anything that it hit was not going to fare well. Indiana and Ohio. We got a tornado warning here for Fayette, Union, and Wayne counties in Indiana, and then Montgomery and Preble counties in Ohio. Decent area of rotation coming together here between Brownsville and Liberty right now. That's coming up towards Sugar Valley, Eaton, West Alexandria, and Lewisburg. This is getting close to Dayton. All right, so we don't have anything in Dayton just yet, but we're about to have a storm coming in here that might be concerning. So get ready for that. Right now, our biggest concern is going to be in Liberty, Witt Station, Kitchell, and Goodwin's Corner. Take shelter over here in Fayette, Union, Wayne counties in Indiana, Montgomery, and Preble counties in Ohio. Continuing to watch potential tornadic activity out of this storm over here coming up towards Batesville as well. Decatur County, Indiana, Franklin, Indiana, Dearborn County, Indiana. Y'all watch out. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect now for Crawford, Hancock, Marion, and Moore counties. That's Wyandotte and Seneca counties as well. Marion, Upper Sandusky, Bucyrus. Sorry, I don't know how to say that. Bloomville. You guys are all in the path of a dangerous storm. Get indoors and away from windows. And then last but not least, our destructive severe storm coming into Jackson now. We got a good camera for this. Yeah, it's coming into Jackson right now. So if you're in Jackson, Tennessee, brace for potential damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we've got a new tornado warning up here in north and west of Dayton again. This is going to be for Drake, Miami, Montgomery, and Preble counties in Ohio. Another area of rotation right here near Ebenezer, moving up towards West Manchester, West Sonora, Ithaca, Gordon, Midway, Potsdam, Laura, and Ludlow Falls. Take shelter now. Next 23 minutes. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, monitoring that North Louisville metro storm pretty closely now. Starting to look a little bit more favorable on reflectivity, with a little bit of that geometry showing up, more like what we'd expect if the storm were to become tornadic in the next few minutes. But I wanted to say that even if you didn't get in on this tornado warning fun in the Louisville metro, what you got southwest of you near Brandenburg is a similar situation to what happened to Indianapolis earlier, where that bow echo came through. This looks like a very solid indication of another one with some really strong winds driving it forward, likely to be wind damage in Brandenburg, Kentucky in particular. And I think this will take aim towards definitely the southern side of the Louisville metro, where we may see the damaging winds fly through and cause a ton of power outages throughout the city, and also have the chance for that spin-up tornado on the northern side of the strongest part of the winds that are pushing the storm forward and causing some circulations on either side of the strongest winds here. So watching that situation evolve, the winds have been very consistent here, with about 85 miles an hour showing up less than 1,000 feet above the surface. So simple math, in a saturated environment, you subtract about 10 miles an hour per 1,000 feet above the surface for the first 3,000. So this means 75-mile-an-hour winds are easily reaching the ground near Brandenburg, Kentucky, and moving into that area, as well as eventually the southern Louisville metro. So those are wind gusts that are significant and can do things like rip off shingles from roofs, and it should be more widespread damage where these downbursts happen with the storm. So be on the lookout for that. That should move into the metro in 30, 45 minutes.
Thank you, Andy. Significant winds coming into Brandenburg. Get ready. Could be damaging. Power lines could come down. Significant tree damage is likely. You want to treat this as if it was, you are under a tornado warning, so stay in that safe spot while those winds come in. Significant flooding is already starting over here in Memphis, and we've got people coming up on some flooded roadways here, and they're driving right through it. Remember, turn around, don't drown. The water could be rising fast, and you don't know how deep it is. You might get stuck. Now you're causing a wreck. Now you got a bunch of people that need rescued. Now the rescuers need rescued, and you've messed everything up. All right, so don't do that. See water, turn around, don't drown, or do what this white car's doing. Stop, wait, and figure out what you're going to do, but just don't drive through the water. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning upgraded now, and also we've got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning over here in Cornersville, but that most recent one, let's see here. Okay, yeah, so they upgraded this one for 70-mile-per-hour winds for Fremont, Tiffin, Fostoria, Gibsonburg, and Oak Harbor. So, on the southeast side of Toledo, we're expecting 70-mile-per-hour winds. It's a considerable damage threat. Get indoors and away from windows up there in Hancock, Lucas, Ottawa, Sandusky, Seneca, Wood, and Wyandotte counties in Ohio. Louisville. Let's check in back with you guys. They're right here near Clarksville, I should say. We do have a little bit more of a rotation signature coming together right over Blackston Mill. I've got a trying to hook up here. We don't have any confirmation that there's a tornado down, but man, are we close? So north of Louisville, up here towards Clarksville, up towards Watson. We really got to be getting to shelter if we haven't gotten there yet. That continues on up towards Prather, Springville, and Charlestown as well. Please take shelter immediately. Very dangerous storm for our friends out here in Clark and Floyd counties in Indiana. We've got a also continued threat here coming out of Brandenburg. Brandenburg, you're about to get hit by the very strong damaging winds here. And we expect that threat to continue to promote damaging winds and potentially even tornadic activity all the way up past Elizabeth, West Point, Valley Station, Hillview. This is going to go up towards Ogden Park. The Louisville International Airport is in the line of fire here for a potential very strong storm coming in here soon. And then down here in Jackson, Tennessee, we've got that destructive severe thunderstorm coming through. Next in line, where we expect to see severe winds, we are talking about Clarksburg again, Mount Gilead, Crucifer, Beach Bluff, Pinson, Henderson, Medan, Tune, and Silerton. Strongest part of the winds are definitely punching through Jackson right now. Moving towards Luray and Lexington. Clarksville, looks like the west side of town is under a severe thunderstorm warning now. Like if you're talking about Woodlawn over here, Almyra, they've got an hour on that warning. So make sure you are getting indoors and away from windows. And Aaron, that's 1-inch hail.
New tornado warning
and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Here's what it looks like out there in Sellersburg, Indiana. I'm assuming this is near Louisville here. Yeah, this is right there in that rotating part of our storm in Indiana. So we just got a new tornado warning, and look at that. Look at that. They, I mean, Andy, perfect y'all watch here. Brandenburg, the winds are coming through right now, and we're expecting them to start rotating a little bit more as they go up towards Elizabeth, Valley Station, Shepherdsville, Hillview, and up into Louisville. Okay, Ogden Park, Shively, Jeffersontown. Take shelter now. We have a tornado warning for Louisville. The sirens are probably going off. It's a little confusing because we actually have two tornadic circulations to worry about around Louisville. The more concerning one is the one north and west of Louisville right now. This is trying to produce a tornado over here near Sellersburg, and that's the live camera that you see above my head there. Hopefully everybody over here between Watson and Prather is in their safe spots, and they're going to continue this warning up towards Springville, Charlestown State Park, over towards Owen. It's going to ride the river there. Up to the north and east. Look at that. Holy smokes. This is a live view out of Sellersburg, Indiana. This is just to the north and west of Louisville, y'all. This is live. Nasty storm coming across the Interstate 65 corridor just north of the river here. Dang. Very strong, damaging winds coming through. And a potential tornado like happening right in here somewhere. Imagine how, imagine being in one of those semi-trucks. It was so easy to get knocked over in conditions like this. So hopefully anybody that doesn't have to be out on the roads isn't on the roads. Golly, son. This is intense, y'all. This is a live look right now just to the north of Louisville of a powerful storm.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Going up towards Prather now. All right, we'll keep that in slot 1, and we will go to our new tornado warning, which is associated with this storm. It's going to continue all the way up towards Charlestown, Owen, Skylight, Bethlehem, Bedford, and Campbellsburg in Kentucky. In Indiana and Kentucky. All these towns are split between the river here. Take shelter now, especially in Bethlehem, Owen, Skylight, and areas really close to this rotating section, which is causing the damaging conditions that you're seeing here through these traffic cameras. So that's 5-on-1, number 536. All right. So, yeah, big time, big deal over here on the northwest side of Louisville. Hopefully everybody's in their safe spot. But we want everybody to be in their safe spot in downtown Louisville as well and on the south side, because there's a separate storm, producing a rotation over here near West Point and Brandenburg that's about to come up through Valley Station and eventually up towards the Louisville International Airport. So you got to take shelter now. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado warning all over Louisville. We got a circulation to the north and west and a circulation to the south and west. We're keeping an eye on all of them for you. That's significantly dangerous situation to be on the roads anywhere around Louisville right now. Once again, that rotation is most intense right now, right around Sellersburg and Prather, moving up towards Charlestown, Goshen, Owen, and Skylight. Everybody in those areas needs to be in their safe spots. Louisville also approaching from the south and west. We got a significant area of rotation closing in on West Point. All right, so take shelter in West Point, Macedonia, Valley Station, Penile, Hollyville. We were talking about you guys the other night. Minor Lane Heights, Linview, West Buchel, and Fern Creek. This is a very dangerous storm. We got to take shelter immediately. Gosh, super dangerous situation to be a big truck like this. I mean, I'm surprised we haven't seen one topple over just yet. It doesn't take much. Gah. All right, so we're continuing to watch the radar here. Very concerned about our friends up there in Owen, but I do want to make sure that we cover some of this other stuff too. We'll get right back down there to you in Louisville, but now we've got a severe thunderstorm warning that goes plumb all the way up here to Cincinnati. So we're giving it an hour. We expect this line of storms to come through first through Pleasant, Carrollton, then Sanders, Aurora, Lawrenceburg, Florence, Independence, Crittenden, and Cincinnati. That's we're getting ready for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Pretty much the same stuff you're seeing on these traffic cameras. That's what we're going to expect in Cincinnati in about an hour and a half. So get ready. It's coming in. North of Dayton, we still have a tornado warning. The rotation with these are less robust now, but still very dangerous around Arcanum and Laura. So take shelter over here in West Milton. Additionally, just to the west of Dayton, we have a large tornado warning that will be allowed to expire in 10 minutes. We'll see if they reissue it. If they do, that polygon might include Dayton, so get ready to take shelter just in case. In Dayton, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. We got 25 minutes on that. We expect 60-mile-per-hour winds to come in here very soon, so get ready for that. Additionally, we still have a tornado warning down here in Tennessee for 25 minutes in Benton and Henry counties in Tennessee. This is coming up into Big Sandy. We got a decent area of rotation here, and we'll see if they reissue that. If they issue a new warning polygon, a new tornado warning polygon, it might include Dover. So Dover, you're experiencing a big storm right now in Tennessee. Y'all watch out. There could be a more twisting portion of the storm coming over you soon. Right now, we're good though. Jackson, Tennessee, you're under that destructive severe thunderstorm warning with potential 80-mile-per-hour winds now moving out of Jackson and into Lexington, maybe Clarksburg and Huntingdon. So y'all watch out. Y'all get ready for very strong winds up there. Memphis, we've got a little bit of a break right now. We're not seeing anything directly in Memphis, but look out to your south and west. We've got more storms forming. Once again, tonight, it's just not going to end. We're going to have constant severe weather on and off throughout Memphis, and that's why we have that very high risk of flooding tonight and tomorrow. Back to Louisville. Pretty intense storm continuing to go over the interstates here. This is Interstate 65. So hopefully we don't hear any major damage reports or anything out of here, but I mean, we definitely had some really strong winds. That rotation is pretty far past Sellersburg
severe
now.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, we got a new PDS severe in Tennessee. So yeah, they've just pushed that that PDS severe thunderstorms warning farther to the east.
A new
So
tornado
Lexington
warning has been issued.
and Parsons, Henderson, Savannah, you guys are all in that PDS severe thunderstorm warning now. Get ready. In Huntingdon, Camden, Clarksburg, Holiday, Lexington, Parsons, Luray, Decaturville, Henderson, Savannah, Bethel Springs, and Selmer in Tennessee, you're about to experience some extremely damaging winds. Take shelter as if you're under a tornado warning. New tornado warning in Houston and Stewart counties in Tennessee. This is Dover. So what we talked earlier about, if they decided to add on to this polygon, it would likely include Dover, and there you go. It does include Dover. So take shelter now in McKinnon, Dover, Indian Mound, and Big Rock. This is Houston and Stewart counties in Tennessee. Clarksville, storms are getting closer. I would say that we're about an hour and a half, maybe less than that, before they get to you. You're not under any sort of warning right now, but you will be. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, yeah, you just started looking at that. I see a little bit of those outbound velocity bins are accelerating into this area where the storm was previously rotating here in Laura and West Milton, Ohio. That's going to move into Troy here in Ohio and maybe the Piqua area. So I would be watching out, especially in Troy, for a continuation of this warning. Basically, a new warning for a new area of circulation coming together that where the previous tornado warning was. So y'all watch out in Troy, Ohio, maybe ahead of that towards Christiansburg, St. Paris, and Fletcher, and perhaps western Champaign counties here in Ohio, just in case that comes together. That would be the reason why if you get a tornado warning.
All right. Thank you, Andy. Troy, I know we've actually got a lot of people watching in Troy. I see that often in the chat. So y'all watch out. We're keeping an eye on this for you. We've got no warning, no tornado warning in Troy. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag, but we might actually see a tornado warning polygon encompass Troy here over the next little bit. So y'all watch out and get ready to take shelter in Piqua, Fletcher, and Christiansburg as well. We're watching that area over the next 30 minutes. You'll hear it here first as soon as that warning's issued, if it is issued. And here's that, the severe thunderstorm warning that you're under for the next 35 minutes, 60-mile-an-hour winds, tornado possible tag. That includes over there towards Springfield, Ohio, and just to the north of Dayton. Dayton, you guys are under your own severe thunderstorm warning. Same thing. Over the next 20 minutes, radar indicated 60-mile-per-hour winds, and a tornado is possible. So make sure you are getting indoors and away from windows, and you're ready for potential a tornado. Have that plan in place. Know what you're going to do when that warning comes through. New mesoscale discussion. Severe weather may be slow to completely diminish. So what they're talking about is that line stalling out. So this is going to be, in my opinion, where we're going to be really concerned about the flooding tonight as well. So Ohio, Eastern Ohio, Central Kentucky, down into Middle Tennessee. We're worried about you tonight in terms of flooding, okay? And just recurring severe weather. Like it's going to be a loud, noisy, thundery night if you're in that brown area there. Tons of rain coming in, bulls. Louisville. How about you? Rotation still down here in West Point. It's broad. We're keeping an eye on it, though, as it approaches Valley Station. And it's going right up towards the Louisville International Airport. Okay, so this is going to cause some problems at the airport, I believe, as it comes in, whether there's a tornado or not. If this is going to bring about some really strong winds again. So Louisville, get ready on the south side, especially around Valley Station, Auburn Park, over towards Jeffersontown. It's going to be a pretty intense storm as it comes through. We do have that continued tornado warning for Bethlehem, Bedford, and Campbellsburg up to the north and east of Louisville. Rotation has calmed down a little bit with that, though, so that's good news. And Andy is watching this area to the southwest of Cincinnati, where we do have some rotation here near Pleasant. We've got low confidence that they might issue a tornado warning for this for East Enterprise, Rising Sun, Union, maybe up towards the CVG, Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International Airport. So two really big airports under the gun for significant severe weather over the next hour or so. New considerable severe in Ohio and Indiana. That's going to include the other side of Cincinnati, and it's going to include Fairfield, Forrest Park, Hamilton, Oxford, Middletown, Mason, Lebanon, and Loveland. By the way, back room, ton of cameras over here if you want to start watching some of these. Just see if there's anything interesting. So get ready for strong damaging winds, potentially in excess of 70 miles per hour over the next hour. It's going to hit Oxford and Harrison first, then Hamilton, Fairfield, Forest Park, Norwood, Montgomery, Loveland, Centerville, over the next hour. We've got five tornado warnings at the moment. We've got 12 severe thunderstorm warnings, 2 PDS severe thunderstorm warnings, 7 considerable severe thunderstorm warnings, and a big PDS flood watch. Those are our top priority warnings right now. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. The good news is for our friends in the Troy, Ohio area, it doesn't look like that rotation came together. We also have access to the local terminal radar that shows us a much closer scan, and I don't see any tight circulation there. So I expect the severe thunderstorm warning to hold and there to not be an imminent tornado threat in the Troy, Ohio area.
Thank you so much, Andy. Troy, still get ready for a significant severe storm to come through. You are under that severe thunderstorm warning for potentially up to 60-mile-per-hour winds, and tornado possible tag is on there. So we're concerned about our folks up there in Piqua, Troy, Tip City, and Vandalia, just for a general, very strong severe thunderstorm, okay? So it's going to get loud, it's going to get rainy, but the tornado threat is less than what we originally were thinking it was going to be. So that's good news, but still, get indoors and away from windows. Let's go back down to our destructive severe thunderstorm that's coming across Jackson. Okay, it just came out of Jackson, just coming into Pinson and Henderson now. Look at that. You can't really see anything on that camera there. It's a really strong storm over here. Here's Carroll County EMA. You can just see how intense the winds are there and how heavy the rain is in Huntingdon. So get ready in Camden and Holiday. This is what it's going to look like in your neck of the woods next. Clarksville. Are we still up in Clarksville, or did we go to sleep? Clarksville, we're still watching that storm.
Has been issued.
Off to your west. It still looks, honestly, it doesn't look bad. It looks like it's, going to be capable of producing another tornado warning for your area as we get closer to you. So I would prepare for potentially being under a tornado warning at some point tonight if I'm in Clarksville. New tornado warning for Chester, Hardeman, Henderson, and Madison counties in Tennessee. Rotation down here between Toone and Whiteville, moving up towards Henderson, Medon, and Pinson. This is a camera that's out there in the city of Henderson. We'll really want to watch this one, guys. As that storm approaches Henderson, that'll give us a really good view, honestly, of the storm as it comes in. So tornado warning, take shelter, okay? I know this, you've probably been under a couple tornado warnings today, but this one, we got to treat this one equally with respect here. Take shelter in Henderson, Pinson, Laurie, and for the next 43 minutes at least. Yeah, Clarksville. I still don't have a good time. It's definitely going to start storming here soon. The severe thunderstorm part of the storm is going to be starting soon. But Clarksville's another place that I think we might have to be concerned about.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning.
Flash flooding, as it's going to be really slow to work through there. A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning. My goodness. This is in Kentucky. They went PDS on this. Once again, we got to treat this as if it's a tornado warning now. In Dearborn County, Indiana, Ohio County, Indiana, Switzerland County, Indiana, Boone, Carroll, Gallatin, Kenton, and Hamilton counties in Kentucky, we got a very big destructive severe thunderstorm warning in effect. That includes CVG. So the Northern Kentucky International Airport, big time airport up there, is potentially about to experience 80-mile-per-hour winds as this big line of storms comes through. It's going to hit Manchester and Sparta first, then Greendale, Lawrenceburg, Aurora, down to East Enterprise, Jacksonville, Warsaw. It's going to hit Rising Sun over towards Addison, Florence, Union, Walton. This is going to be a damaging storm. We're going to see widespread potential downed power lines, tree damage. It will be extensive. We expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles, and damage to power, like very frequent power outages are going to be possible over here. So get ready around the CVG International Airport, all the way up to Addison, Harrison, and as far south as into Patriot and Verona. Major winds coming in right now. Back to our tornado warning in Tennessee. Things are coming together here. We got rotation approaching Henderson, and this is what it looks like in Henderson right now. You can see that monster in the distance there. But things are actually quite calm in Henderson. So enjoy that calm. I don't think the storms are going to let up after they start here. You're going to be in another one of these instances where you're going to have training thunderstorms for the rest of the night, I think. Mesmerizing. Seeing, golly, y'all see that? New considerable severe in Ohio. This one's going to take us up to just about Cleveland. How about you in Norwalk, Sandusky, Huron, Elyria, Vermilion, Lorraine, all the way down there to New London and Wellington. You got 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in. Get ready in Ashland, Crawford, Erie, Huron, Lorraine, Medina, Ottawa, Richland, Sandusky, and Seneca counties in Ohio. We got 4 tornado warnings. One of them's down here in Kentucky. To the south of Louisville, we got 9 minutes left on this tornado warning. We do have that strong area of winds moving over the airport now, moving into Minor Lane Heights, strong winds moving into Holly Villa, Hillview, Hebron Estates. This is past Valley Station now. This is past Elizabeth. This is past Brandenburg. We don't have to worry about you guys in the near future here, but we're most concerned about our friends in Hillview, Shepherdsville, and Jeffersontown. Is moving this way. Okay. The rotation has calmed down a little bit, but we could see a quick spinning up of a tornado here around Minor Lane Heights, all the way down to Hillview and Pioneer Village. So we want you to stay in your safe spots, at least for the next 9 minutes, okay? Another considerable severe, dang. New upgraded warning there. In Tennessee. Okay, actually, that's technically a downgrade. So this is no longer a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson, Lexington, Parsons, and Savannah. This is now a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. So we are expecting 70-mile-per-hour winds now in Lexington instead of 80 in Bolivar. Still not under any warnings in Clarksville, but we're watching that severe thunderstorm to your west and the tornado warning that's going through Dover. That'll be something that we're watching for you guys later. Storm's getting stronger there in Henderson, Tennessee. Moving right on up towards the city of Henderson Fire Department, which is where this camera is right now. Looking back down to the south and west. Crazy lightning in there. So that tornado warning is going to continue for 37 minutes. Yeah, Memphis, you're not under any severe warnings right now. Hopkinsville, the biggest part of the severe part of the storm is moved off to the east. But unfortunately, Hopkinsville, you're going to have to deal with these storms on and off all night, too. It's going to be a loud, noisy, thundery night in Hopkinsville. Potential flooding problems will be unfolding here soon. Radar indicated 60-mile-per-hour winds now moving into Kenton. Get ready over here in Auglaize, Hardin, and Logan counties in Ohio. Also, Tennessee. There you go, Clarksville. This is our Clarksville warning. We got a severe thunderstorm warning for Clarksville. It expires in an hour, so get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail over the next hour or so. It's going to be a pretty loud storm. Kentucky's got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Leachfield, Brownsville, all the way up there towards Millerstown and White Mills. This is a base severe weather warning, but 60-mile-per-hour winds and tornado possible tag over here for Leachfield. This is eventually going to come up towards Elizabethtown, so you guys get ready for strong storms over there. My goodness, y'all, this is this is nonstop. Like, I can't believe that we're getting this many new warnings. I don't think we've been 5 seconds without some sort of new warning being issued, whether it be a severe thunderstorm warning, a tornado warning, or a flash flood warning. Seriously, I don't think we've been longer than 5 seconds. This is nuts. New severe thunderstorm warning in Jonestown, Helena, West Helena, and Lula. This is over here in Phillips County, Arkansas, Coahoma County, Mississippi, Quitman and Tunica counties in Mississippi. We're expecting 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds working their way in soon. Oops, sorry. Joe on Twitter, thanks for sending this in. Before flying back to Philly on a 2-hour break, I got to watch Ryan Hall to get my weather updates. Probably going to have to fly extremely south of this system to get around it into PHL. Joe, have a safe flight, and I'm glad we could help. Thank you for tuning in, and yeah, hopefully everything's going well with you. Send us a quick snapshot of the cloud tops with all the lightning if you can do it. If you're not too far away from the storms. This is probably looking nuts right now if anybody's flying near any of these cells. All right, I'm gonna let. There's currently a lot of chats going by, so I'm having a hard time reading it. Right, we got 120 chats per minute, which is actually pretty low. I seen that up there near 600 earlier. So you can imagine it's really hard to read that, but it's not hard for AI. All right, so I'm gonna let my AI robot read your chats. It's gonna tell me which areas to focus on over here as I try to give a little bit of a forecast in between the warnings. So let's let YAWBot do its thing here and let me take a drink of water.
All right, Ryan, quick check-in with the chat. Your Ohio viewers are loud tonight, especially around Dayton and Cincinnati. Tons of lightning reports, and folks asking when they can finally get some sleep with that ongoing watch. We're also still seeing a lot of action and concern reported out of Louisville and Clarksville. Oh, and the pronunciation committee wants to gently remind you it's Medina, roughly Bolivar, and Litchfield.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Thank you for all the reminders. We've been talking a lot about Clarksville, so we're just going to keep doing that. As far as our friends over here in Louisville go, we are continuing to be under a severe thunderstorm warning and a tornado warning. The tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire in 2 minutes. On the eastern side of town, though, it'll be 32 minutes before the severe thunderstorm warning is allowed to expire. But downtown Louisville, the biggest part of the storm is past you now. I can say that with confidence. It's now moving up towards LaGrange, which we have a live camera thanks to Virtual Rail Fan from over there. Eminence and Shelbyville. So Louisville just about ready to give y'all the y'all clear for a brief period of time tonight.
Has been issued.
A new tornado warning was just issued in Kentucky on the southeast side of Louisville. This is outside of downtown. This is mostly for Jeffersontown, okay, up towards Simpsonville and Eminence. So this is moving away from Louisville, but still, we want you in your safe spots over here towards West Buchel, Baptist Health, Louisville, Fern Creek, and then up there towards Simpsonville and Eminence. This is going to go on for another 31 minutes. So if you're down here, if you're back here in downtown Louisville, like Seneca Gardens, Parkland, Shively, your warning is going to be allowed to expire in about a minute. But closer to Jeffersontown, that's where we want you to stay in your safe spots, especially over the next 30 minutes. This is going to go up towards Shelbyville and Cropper. Take shelter now. Another new warning in Mississippi and Tennessee. Uh-oh. Is that a little shrimp? That's a little... Look at that. Why are we still having these? What the heck? We're supposed to be done with that crap. So yeah, we've got a discreet little sail down here, working up into the Holly Springs area, and it's rotating. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I've got a y'all watch, specifically encompasses Union, Kentucky to the relatively to the Covington, Kentucky, and across the metro to the southeast metro of Cincinnati. That's a low confidence that is going to come together and form a sort of spin-up tornado instance here as it passes through from Indiana into Kentucky right now. So I'm watching this from the Covington terminal radar. TCVG there, and that has by the minute updates on the velocity, so I can see if we are in fact going to get a spin up tornado here. I'll up the confidence with each frame that shows that, but for now, no tornado warning in these areas, just watching it come together. If it does come together and you receive a warning, that's the reason why.
All right, thank you, Andy, for the update there. Cincinnati, y'all watch out. Y'all watch out in Cincinnati, and especially areas around Florence, Union, and Independence. Just got an insane video from somebody on X. Once again, if you're under a severe thunderstorm warning today and you got the big winds coming through, you got to get to shelter. Cloney Inc., though, is showing us the power of the winds. Oops, sorry, back room. Oops, sorry. Yeah, we're seeing the power of the winds over here in Toledo. This is east of Toledo, Ohio. So yeah, this is what's happening over there as power outages are happening across Ohio, even as far north as up there, just to the east of Toledo. So that's the kind of powerful winds we might see in the Cincinnati area here soon. So keep that in mind. We are under a considerable, actually destructive severe thunderstorm warning over here, over towards the airport. Once again, only take photos and videos and stuff if you can do so safely, completely. After the storm of down trees and hail and stuff like that, that's all we recommend. You don't have to go out there in the sparks flying. You know what I mean? That's a little bit wild. So yeah, we're watching you there in Cincinnati. We're keeping an eye on you. The storms are barreling down on you. They're going to hit Florence first and Crittenden, and then up there towards Cincinnati. We're also watching you in Dayton. Dayton, you're about to get hit by some storms. It looks like you're going to thread the needle here between the two stronger storms. So hopefully Dayton gets by without getting too much severe weather tonight. But over the next hour or so, there's going to be storms all around you. Severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. We do have a big severe thunderstorm warning now that goes all the way over to Shelbyville and Eminence. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds here and tornado possible. Oh, okay. All right. We've been streaming now for 11 hours and 40 minutes. It's currently 12:33 local, 11:33 central, 4:33 Z. Thank you. Oh man, that camera feed in Henderson is nuts. This is a live view right now of from the city of Henderson Fire Department. They are under a tornado warning, but man, just a fascinating lightning storm moving in right now. This is crazy. Take shelter if you're in Pinson, Luray, all the way up there towards Henderson and Lexington, in Chester, Hardeman, Henderson, and Madison counties in Tennessee. Winds are really starting to pick up over here in Henderson as well. Clarksville checking in on you. Once again, severe thunderstorm warnings is in effect. Some of on the northwest side of town, you're probably getting in on a decent amount of wind here. But I really think that the bulk of the storms, they're still pretty far to your south and west. So it's going to be loud and it's going to be slow for the storms to leave you. Andy's highlighting an area over here near Waverly and Dixon for some rotation here. Low confidence that they might issue a tornado warning polygon for Waverly, Gorman, McEwen, Tennessee, Dixon, and Charlotte. Get ready just in case they come out with that there. Ooh, my gosh. I just saw there was about a big accident right here. So, you know, the person there that's kind of parked is doing the right thing by not driving through the flooded waters. But, man, no, this is not good. They're about to cause a big problem here as I guess people aren't seeing this until the last minute. Dang. Best to not be on the roads tonight if you can, especially over here where we're experiencing all this flooding. It's very dangerous. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, we're trying to tell you in the stream text. We think that person is hydrolocked on the road there.
New information. This tornado warning.
All right,
has
we got
been
an upgrade to our tornado warning to the north and east of Louisville. This is radar confirmed now. We do have a tornado down. Yep, we got a tornado down here north and east of Jeffersontown. There's your correlation coefficient drop. We have a tornado on the ground moving in the general direction of Long Run, Todd's Point, Chestnut Grove, and Eminence. Take shelter. This is currently near the Bunker Hill. Hold on. Let me get better coordinates here. This is currently near Oxford Station Lane, right over Interstate 64. The tornado's crossing Interstate 64 right now. It's moving over into the stables at English Station, over towards Abrams Roofing and Sheet Metal. I came to you, Notary, Louisville, Candy Pop Photography, big time residential area over here known as Beckley and Long Run. Huge, sprawling neighborhoods, cul-de-sacs, golf course, the whole 9 yards. The Parklands Floyd Fork. That's where this tornado is, and that's where it's going now. I don't know how long it's going to stay on the ground, but yeah, we do have a tornado crossing Interstate 64 here east of Jeffersontown, moving up towards Long Run now. You got to get to shelter if you are in Simpsonville, all the way up there to Todd's Point and Chestnut Grove, okay? Once again, the tornado is specifically near the Dave's Tree Spurgeons, the stables at English Stations. It looks like a big, nice, something to do with horses. And the English Reserve at English Station. Very big neighborhood here. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, we have an area of concern rapidly coming together on the north side of Cincinnati near I-275, Dunlap and Forrest Park. So right on the interstate there, that velocity is rocketed right into where it would be a circulation. No warning on that yet, and I couldn't even draw y'all watch because the website glitched, but I'll try to get that one up soon while you talk about that area.
Okay. Thank you, Andy. We've got an area of concern coming together here in near Cincinnati. We've got several different places that need to be on the lookout, including generally Cincinnati, also Florence, Independence, Ryland Heights, Coldstream, also up here at Dry Ridge, New Burlington, Forest Park, Old West Chester. Take shelter immediately. There's that Y'all Watch Polygon from Andy. You can see it, Fairfield, Forest Park, and Mason, south and east of Hamilton. We've got a potential tornado trying to come together right here. This would go into another very populated area between Pleasant Run, Mount Healthy Heights, Forest Park, and over towards Mason. Get ready to take shelter. We believe a tornado warning will be coming out here soon for that warning. And then we do have that confirmed tornado on the ground still down here in Henry, Jefferson, Oldham, and Shelby counties in Kentucky. Latest coordinates puts this damage signature right over this community. This is, I mean, if our radar signature is correct about the placement here, I mean, this just went right through here, like somewhere through this community. Lots of houses in through here, so hopefully our radar's a little bit off or something, and maybe we're seeing that debris signature. Maybe the tornado's kind of tilted, or there's a lot of different things that could happen here, but hopefully we don't hear some significant damage reports out of the greater Sandy's or the Glen Lakes area, the Derby Party rentals. This got something to do with the Kentucky Derby up here. Lots of horse related stuff. Flat Rock Road, that's where the tornado is now, moving on up to the north and east towards Todd's Point. Take shelter up there in Todd's Point and Chestnut Grove. This is going to next go up towards Tater Run, then Lang Run, on its approach to the Red Fern Riding Center. Man, this is like, I mean, this is just seriously just so much horse stuff. So and the reason I'm saying that is because, like, if you live out here, you probably know like what's going on. Like, this is the general horse place over here. Long Run Park, Shelby Trails Park, Camp Hi Ho, all the way over here to the Red Fern Riding Center. These are the places that are directly in the path of this dangerous storm that is producing a tornado right now. We got to get you into your safe spots. Yep. All right, we've got 8 minutes left on our stream here. I think we're just going to start a new one. So we'll do that now. Frank, is the redirect set up? Like, will it redirect to the new one if I just end it now? I don't remember if it wouldn't let me because it's not live. That is no. No, I guess maybe we just don't do the redirect. I don't know. But I don't want to try to mess with it like that. The new one's not live yet. It should be possible to redirect to a scheduled stream. Is the new one public and scheduled? As long as the new one's public and scheduled, turn it public, schedule it. You should be able to then do the redirect. We got we've got just 10 minutes here. Yeah, it's possible. So somebody just holler at me when that's ready to go, and we'll flip it over. We actually have 16 minutes. We're at 11 hours 44 minutes, so we've got time to figure that out. If you're just now tuning in, we're talking about we can't go over 12 hours here on YouTube, so we're just going to start a new stream so we can keep covering this for you. We've been streaming now for just about 12 hours. Anyways, observed tornado, radar confirmed tornado now crossing over between Simpsonville and Todd's Point. All right, this is going to go up towards the bowling nursery. Something else to do with horses. Get ready in Infinity Stable. All the way up there towards Hebron Cemetery, okay? Now, I'll see you in a couple minutes. I'm going to end this stream. You guys should be teleported automatically over to the other stream. If something goes wrong and you don't, though, just go back to my channel. Subscribe to the channel right now. Turn notifications on so you get alerted and all that good stuff. So subscribe. I'll see you in just a minute or two.